Wagwan people, big up on yourself, big up on yourself. Gonna deal with. Jaja know. We out some here run from people. Wagwan. Wagwan to me. Okay, everything up and running. Yeah, my people, wanna deal with. Wait, as much people there that wait. I like, Panama big up on yourself and I hope you not hear me, You see, tell me if you not hear me, tell me if everything up and running. Tell me if everything out loud and clear. Big up yourself, Gavil in our building. We are deal with Gavil. Or you're scared so from the other day. Upholstery, we are deal with. Big up yourself, ever blessed in our building. I easy jerk. Big up yourself, Watch, look, and listen. Miss Julia. You don't know, Big up yourself, Miss Julia. Big up Keisha, Big up his addiction, you see it. Yeah, man. Big up Michael Williams. Give thanks, me G. Big up Kenjai. Said weird. Godfrey Goldburn. Big up yourself, Big up DJ Frado Music, Moodman and 360. Big up yourself, Big up Island Spice. Said we, you see it. Yeah, man. We there. Yo, Shell God, Wagwan. Long time I don't see the man. Where I deal with? Big up yourself, Big up the whole of Suriname, Shell God. Don't know anything going on, bro. Yeah, man. Big up Shell God in our building. A long time I don't see Shell God. Respect Shell God. I don't know how the thing go. I try to get this thing in order, cause. But big up everybody still. We want to deal with people. Wagwan. Why latest night street? Big up yourself, Miss Rosie. Wagwan. Big up Fata. Yeah, man. Yes. Yeah, big up yourself. Big up yourself, Leon. But there are people just check in. Hold on, I'm go for that device over there. So, yo, big up yourself, Joe Bone. We say, whole of Africa. Dancehall war, where are you with? Big up dancehall war, Yeah, man. I don't know how powerful my talker phone is if you never hear me a while ago. 56, where are you with? Big up yourself, Yeah, man. Real dog King Tally, up, G. Where are you with? Big up yourself. Oh, St. Lucia, you check in from. Big up all like Caribbean, You don't know when one link said we, Yeah, see, big up David Honeywell in our building. Jalop Detta, where are you going with? We see where Gavil are deal with, guys. I'm on there, Gavil, where are you deal with?
Yo, my day, man. Every time your program start, my day on it, but you see, for a last few time start,
yeah,
you have some great caller with some great information. I mean, if you come in contact over nobody, when I see somebody attack and produce great information, you give them the go ahead because enough of them we are talking, Rick. I be a foolish then talking, and follow what people say,
So when I see great information, I really does make it run.
A good listener is a good learner.
That's right. That is right. Yeah, man. Me see that say something about some farmer strike in Jamaica. Where that say this? Big up yourself, Shane. Big up success over hype, big and the whole of England, Big up on yourself, What if I stop me have to talk about, people? Yeah, man, maybe just go now like overall rundown of the topics them. Cause what if a little thing? Firstly, foremost in the dancehall sector, we see where, Rygin King and Jamal I say, like them basically I say Valiant for pay homage for the Dun Stark and them do a bag of shady talk. So all of the dancehall people them were in depth with modern dancehall. We can reason upon that one at a time. We see where Lisa Hanna say, me see an article where she say by it's about time where them try to monetize Jamaican culture. You see, me don't know more reason upon that as well. Me don't know how much years late Jamaica they behind 50 years, 100 years, 200 years, because in my view, that something should have happened still. But you don't know how the thing go. We also have, Boom Dandimite passing said we, and also, what if different me see, Jalop better, pick up yourself, me see CMR new tracking of people. Yeah, man, I don't know what want to think about it. For all who listen it, we can reason upon that as well. You see, we see where ladies I say, the vloggers, them make up a bag of things for her. And vloggers could get her PR if bring misinformation about her and everything there. So, a whole lot of things, people. You see it, yeah, man. We see we have all the whole gooseries in the round dancehall and thing. You see it. So, I be things, people. Yeah, man. So, where I say I know Gavil?
It's just like this. The people them have to take back the stand. Because it's not government control Jamaica.
Yes,
Are the people go yeah, go ahead.
No, me ask if where you say people them control Jamaica.
The people the government them work for.
See, that's right. So
the
yes,
the people them pay them.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, then take the people them money and do all kind of nonsense with it and foolish. And when we say, remember I'm talking on the platform already, you know, the politician them in Jamaica don't care 1 cent about nobody more than themselves.
A true one. Real talk. Yeah, man.
And
when we see protocol.
Yeah. When we say them want put all car seat in the taxi man them, we are struggle and people that on the roadside are sell and I take with them stall and all of them thing there. The people them have to come together and take and show them say, wanna work for we no work for uno.
Real talk. Yeah, man. When you say, Jalop data, when you say CMR confession is good for the soul. Yeah, man, the man drop a song and I say, yo, right, I know, I just because him money tall and them thing, them at the girl, them a rush him and so forth. You see it and, you know, them a spread pregnancy rumors and them thing. There be things that go on. You see it. Yeah, man. Yes, Joy, when you say Jamaica always late. Yeah, man. Because that line of argument when me always a reason for me, I wonder say, you know, most of Jamaican development and so forth and where them display offer, you know, the talent of Jamaica people. And if I know them realize that them for monetize it, me feel like them 300 years late. Because this is something
exactly.
I one thing with America, you know, and all of them first world country, you know. Them not care how you make the money as long as it's legal, you know, but them want something outside. So if Jamaica realize say the thing loud out in the world and them now make no money outside and now them a talk about them a go monetize with culture or whatever, or them a plan for monetize with culture. Me have to wonder where them get furious for. You see, because yourself, Mr. Sticky, where I deal with. You want to big up Alex big.
Me hear a talk where him say, them a give them more money because when you give them more money, then go and deal with the people them better. That's nonsense, man.
Well, say you don't believe in that. Reading Palace, pick up yourself, you know, boy. And that the other day, why people me don't know what going on, you know, me this fine say, me just one time me just not see nothing, you know, me think they on the computer screen, me realize say live done. But when the live done, me see some people at times said we and I just say, you know what? If it man. I mean, not even know say when me go check back the play back, me realize say hardball. The people them cut left hardball, man. And what kind of reasoning hardball is up your with so? Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Keisha. I mean, I say, wait, it look like Amanda in the life. Yeah, man, but as me say, whether you are still, I don't know, a Monday evening still. Jamaica always late. That's why I'm not into the politics. It's a circle conversation, no solution. Where you say, I saw you see Jalov. Yeah, man. You know, because as me say, in every other country, brother, you can't have Jamaica, you know. Me not even know how the government benefit off of like even entertainment, dancehall and so on. It's so big out there and it's $1 billion industry out in the world. And Jamaica government seems like they're blind to that. So it look like in the next 100 years, one of them parliamentarians they are going to realize that is something we can monetize to and benefit the country. You see what I say? Pick up yourself, the enter. Yeah, man.
But them benefit our fight because the entertainment in Jamaica bring in tourism.
Well, yeah, but them can benefit more, brother. I want more structure. Them are benefit our fight, yes, but them not benefit to its full potential.
Listen to this. Them smart, you know see, when it's time for election, they use the hottest DJ song where they not promote no entertainment, you know.
Exactly, them, but
But
that just that
to all the
just
people them fool, you know, it's to the, because you have all educated fool out there too, you know.
True.
To all the people them fool, them attach to that song so much where draw them over to the party just to get the vote. It's a psychological madness going on.
Yo, because yourself, humble man. Yo, Gabriel, here the man ask if hardball replace the other night, you know, because the from the other day, me I say yo, the man say yo, them can't see you out in the street. They wonder why go on. Yes,
me I listen every night from the start. Even the last time I do it, I Miss Rosie, now a lady, you know. When Miss Rosie will take over, Miss Rosie say, we're right there.
Because myself, he want them, we are dealing with. Miss Julia say, oh, they should monetize our music and culture, so places like Japan have to pay us to use our likeness every time they have a reggae show, every time they make money from dancehall and reggae residuals. Exactly. And that me I say, you know, when me see that the article, me I say, yo, even though, you know, it's good for somebody in a politics kind of bring it up, me I say, yo, this is late. Because I always preach and I say, yo, you know, the industry of reggae and dancehall is a big industry, as Gavili mentioned, say, yo, it's an industry bringing in tourists to jam down said way. So why they not, you know, deal with it officially, where everybody can benefit, you know? And when me see them a show like a little entertainment center where them a build up over Portmore, where probably I can host parties and so forth. You see it? So them should have around 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15 of them that show Jamaica already. You see it? Where a man will say, yo, you know, when party I keep this all right till a morning, if I want to keep it right throughout the day, because it not disturb nobody already. So man will say, yo, him booking him thing and get him, you know, things sort out this already. You see it? Yeah, man. So, I don't know, yeah, man.
Me see him a lecture the lady from Switzerland. I mean, I tell you, man. I tell you.
Yeah, man.
One of the best.
Tell a man to put him big nose out of the camera, no man. He might frighten me, man.
Good evening,
yeah, I don't know. Yeah, remember I said Gabriel sober this evening, you know, so and I like a Heineken reasoning. So Gabriel can't defend himself this evening, so you have to talk to him directly.
Man, I have so much nose, man. Him can't go do a nose job. Him not rich.
Lady, and you can't tell me good evening. I'll stop your cousin.
Good evening, my dear. But when I hear you tell me can't, because I was at graduation. When I hear you can't, and I'm going to see you said Zell me no money for congratulations either.
Yeah, big up yourself, lady, and come see there you get that a graduation, big graduation. You know? Yeah, man said a good look. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Out it make me that do something bad. I hear everybody talk, me that mix up it. I hear them talk, dance all artists lady and blah blah blah. But nobody talk that.
Yeah, you know them deal with it nowadays, boy, yeah, man. They're not entertaining and highlight.
So I'm gonna look on them.
Yeah, man. So big up yourself, ever bless. Yeah, man. So we there still, as me say, a whole heap of little thing I go on. Me see.
Be a sitting go on, man.
Yeah, man. Me see. Like how you even entertain, me can ask you, lady, and me see. Lisa and I say, yo, them a pre for like monetize Jamaica culture. So me just ask you, how much years you think them late? If you think they late, 300 or 400 years with that.
Them a do a monetize, you say?
Yeah, she a look down like them. She a suggest that them monetize the culture, like, you know, entertainment and stuff.
But them late because once, all right, remember I know, in the starting, nobody never have nothing to do with the culture, you know, to when them realize, say, Them see artists are drive big car, artists are buy big house, them run in and take over and monetize the thing, you know. Then that's how the thing are dead, man. That's how the thing are water down and dead, you know.
Well, he might say a long time, Lisa said. Okay. But a lot, but when you say a long time, I say, but if you do something about it, because I'm not even talk about like dance all alone, just Jamaica overall. How deep? Where you say Nicky Willie? Immigration in Florida have squashing custody. How the rat did you say?
There's not be a thing in immigration law. We pass. It's not even doctor you can't go.
Well, so me thinking it forward, yeah, Hanna, like, you know, them have papers and them thing they straight. I know say them. I mean, me see once them ask about thing there, you know, about I think I will raise that topic there. Somebody asked me like while in a chat, I said what me think. I think I watch, look and listen. What me think about the people them where I get scraped up in Florida. Boy, rough, you know, brother. Yes,
but listen, from the people, from the government and passing law, them should have boogie. So them know they should have boogie. I know no train.
Then have a boogie, you know, but certain things you can't do.
The way you do down this, if you can't do certain things, if you're sick, you can't go to doctor, you can't drive nobody car. If you drive not people car, them will lock them up too. Where you do down this, so you don't need to down there.
But some of them coming up and them now focus on forget straight. Them are focused on gangster life. Gangster life not gonna get you straight.
No people want to get straight, but probably some of them can't get straight. Them not have the means, them not have the money, or them can't to the way them come, them can't get straight either. You have to look at it that way.
All that too.
That too, man. Jimmy D said soon can't forward to Florida. Boy, I am there now, but I forward to the right avenue still, so thanks to that.
Well, you want to look one, Rick.
Me that man make done it pencil out my thing with foreign business now. Me tell myself say, yo, me need that really, and that me you know like style nobody wear really, but me never did that dead fee hungry at Jamaica to that level there where me have to say me I take for myself, come over here for a better life. You see. So we could have done yeah man, but as me say it very unfortunate still, and as me say if I want if you now have no papers or them thing, them you don't feel like you feel linger around.
I want to talk to you about. Me see you put up a video that day with the minister. Do you know that video is from last year? Or year before last, in at the time when the world of Banger and get go on with she and what is a female them? A friend either last year.
Yeah, man, I know I the video itself all, but at the caption all night, you see it. You
know, she put that. I never see the caption.
So it wasn't like a video per se with what she has said. She addressed
the
person.
The caption.
That caption all night. So.
Me never. No, me get it. I mean, so why them run with that whole video? But to me, upstate and the Wi-Fi not so good up there. Me never really get to see the caption.
Yeah, man. So, Reading Polly say, yo, many times I tell folks that Jamaica did not tell us, so it's not worthy to run off. Well, you have people where everybody different, you know. I mean, I go on like we can make decision for people. It may not think it wise to do it, especially in them time, or make the man paint no picture, yo, you can't do so, and it will work out and rare. Me not think it wise, because when I drop on the ground, a different thing. That's the way I say, to all them people are work over here, brother. You know? And when I left
Jamaica illegal and come off foreign, the first thing you're supposed to focus on is to find a woman who can sort your thing out. You don't have an option.
Gavin, you can't talk like that. Sometimes it depends on how you come here. You cannot get anything. Or some people don't have the money. And then every woman will give man paper. Every man will give woman paper either.
You're right.
You panic on both sides of the shilling. You look at it one side, no.
But Lilian, if you go forward, yeah, Well, as me say, cases can go on with unfortunate things, sketch man and so forth. But I say, if you go forward, yeah, like that, you're not supposed to forward. Even if you go forward and you're not straight same time, you're not supposed to have your people and we are forward to where you know say so thing I go sort out over time, man.
Yeah, but sometimes somebody married to the people and for sort out the thing and problem coming and the people nobody sort them out.
True.
Exactly. And get robbed. No man when we there in Florida.
People
no man long time there about 30 years. And him pay a woman all $10,000 and the woman not sort him out. And in there for 30 years. He just pack up and go back to Jamaica.
You say if you have certain drug case here, you cannot get no paper. If you have certain felony, you cannot get no paper.
I think even if you're all there and you're not straight, you're supposed to walk a straight line, brother, because you don't lean already, you know. So you can't catch yourself catch all felony and you're not straight, brother, and people in country. You're mad. First thing, to me see us set up, brother. First thing if you catch all a felony, you so brother.
Yeah, true. If the people have legal documents, it aren't them much illegal.
Exactly. So you can't there and you know.
You have a document, you have a liar, we're willing to stand up in a court and fight for you.
True, man.
And every liar will take your money and fight for you in a court too, you know.
Yeah, man. Boy. Me know say me think question kind of, you know, have like a straight. When the case come out, you forgot where the people that say about them. Yeah, but you know, as a artist, you know, supposed to, as me say, as even like Gabriel say, in the day long enough, man, you not find out one girl start out him thing. You know,
suppose him do that and nobody don't know and him still get that trouble. Remember, paper not come quick sometime, you know.
Well, that's true. Where are you with Jimmy D?
Yeah, man, everything up and up and up. There and bless up yourself. Gabriel, bless up yourself. Rickstar.
Yeah, man.
Chat room.
Where
yeah, man. Yeah, so you know, so one time in New York City, them they pull out the same kind of tactics still. So don't worry too much, you know, about this whole Florida thing. And you know, I say like a lot of people are leaving Florida right now. I mean, say like the construction thing kind of still, you know, stay away right now. A whole heap of things are going on.
Because at that time, when I do that type of work, you know, no find man in no papers, brother. All some man when they are 30 years, as well, Camille say, man in no papers. Jamaican, Spanish, them we come from all over things there. Some of them, you know, from Mexico, some of them from Venezuela and all of them places. You see, no find man in no papers, brother. So, you know, whether I work with them. You see, yeah, me know.
But the system know because the work what them do, certain papers not doing those work.
Actually, man, but
no, I want to you, man. Hey, you know, say inside Atlanta, across City Hall, there's a Home Depot, brother. All right, this is them hang out, brother.
Yeah, because
right, this is them hang out and look work.
Yeah, man, even have like all them, more time ago, all the Home Depot them down here, you see them Asian and whole heap of them hang out there morning time, you know, I look work and so. But when you feel like that I go work out over time, no? Because if all of them people are take with themselves, and I say certain work where they are, all the American them not interested in that work, brother. I don't know American only work with them.
Well, I get a call soon for.
Yeah, man. Everybody when no thing they know say American only work when they broke, you know. As soon as them man they have money and I see them again on the side, till them broke again. You know? So me don't know
they work 2 weeks and then God as they get the money so then God.
Yeah, man. They have a broke again, man. So me don't know
that's true.
Yeah,
when me say no truck now go down there with no goods, Nothing now going down there. All of the truck driver them strike me as a basic now going down there. So I don't know.
I don't know what I work out, but watch what I go on still. As me say, I don't know, there. This area when me there kind of look normal, but you don't know things not going to affect when it go on till after a while, especially at some part. So, boy, rough still. So all the man where they can't move, like all the man where they can't move, lady, like and in other papers. What advice you have for y'all?
Now for go down there, so go somewhere.
No, me I talk about a man where done there already. Him no, let's say him no way up so go. Him no know nobody up so him no know no way up so or whatever. Where that what advice you have with him in a Florida?
Keep quiet and stay away in one place.
You're right. Just work and go home. Just work and go home until you figure.
If you come to America, are illegal and you notice you're not getting nothing. New York are the best place here. Don't go certain places. No go certain places. Stay one place. We know it's easier for you stand a chance for the immigration the rules and laws and regulation of somebody. If you go with them bad, you're in a problem.
Let me say something. And when they go certain place, they get caught, You say if you have a job, me guarantee most of the time you not get caught by your job. And if you're there, you not get caught.
Sometimes immigration got people job for them too.
If somebody, most of the time, somebody call them at a workplace for you.
That's true too.
In real life.
That's
but you see, if you party or hang out and there are certain spots where because the system know which part the group hang out, They know, They know. And anywhere the group, when they see whole heap of group, a certain set of people hang out, that's the place they go and target.
All right, but look enough for them people over the online with them tracing and them bagger. No for them on the paper.
Yeah, that me I realize because as me say right now me I reading the thing that say that with because squash over staying visas. So and yes, I know the man roll me think say them have papers and everything there. Just know rough. So
don't worry about him. Him can't come out. If him pre-asylum, then we let him out.
Yeah. Me not really worry, Me just say, put up yourself, myself. Because I say,
me can't give thanks, me have to give thanks. Because it's at the end of the day, me can't give thanks. In real life, me can't give thanks.
Where you say, lady?
No, me know you not worry. Me just say no worry about it. Me just say it in general speaking. Right? Him we alright.
Yeah.
That's so private to let him out.
Yeah, man. But private figure, where are you with?
Oh, go on, Rick. Good evening, people and people.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself in general. Where you
man.
A new wave of deportation and arrest where you going in the Florida area?
And I really not new still in Rick because remember one time New York was the same thing, when Jamaican prayed for God.
Going a fake.
Where you say?
No, man, sir, remember one time back at New York, right? It was the same thing when Jamaican people prayed for God in New York, right? So now that's basically Florida time now. So after a period of time still, in terms of like when this governor gone again, then everything come back to, but governor, him dep on a different thing.
Seeing.
Because remember, say I'm going to run for election, so him dep on a different thing.
The presidency overall.
Right. And the funniest thing about this, Florida, me the thing, me doing years, me there, and trust me, me never get stopped by police 2 times in a 1 month, and it happen. So trust me, they out.
Okay.
They out and stunting. Yeah, man, they out and stunting, man.
On July 1st,
and do certain wrong activity the most, then going to target that country, people them. I don't say go.
No, not necessarily target, it's just them a pull. Because remember, something fresh, so right, them a go pull. So every chance we then get to build.
But don't them say July 1st it are going to affect, so them start already on July 1st it.
Come on, man. Come on, lady. And you think them are going to wait till July 1st to start creep for people?
This
They're
is
not
not the
waiting till
first
July
time
1st.
I'm going to Florida. Not the first time I'm going to Florida.
Right. So I don't really not new, but like how you just start now, the wave are going to look active, right? So people have to do
Is that case where more time than does to like a little sweet because you know
right, right.
You know you have like a lot of people and so forth. So me don't know. Pepper seed, where are you with?
I'm going.
There, man. Hey, we
have about 10 minutes. We have about 10 minutes. But you know what I say? When you have money and have papers.
Yeah, that me I say, especially
it can't happen, no. It can't happen, no. It depends. It can't happen. Depends on the circumstances. Because look on it this way, Pepper Seed.
Yeah.
If you're married already one way, I'm just hypothetically speaking. I don't know nothing about this situation, but just hypothetically speaking. If you come here and you get married, and for whatever reason you get divorced, and you get married again to a different person who decide to help you, it's going to be more difficult.
You still going to get it.
Take time. Yeah, but it takes time. It takes time, but we don't know.
Long time. Listen to me.
Yeah, but we don't know.
All right. Private figure. Me probably know exactly why how Pepper Seed asked and why. Based on how a man would live him life, brawling.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like say I'm gonna eat.
Okay. No, me see what you come from.
You don't see them.
First of all, Rick, hear what I say. Not we didn't have to go so far. From them man that their yard, them rich.
Exactly.
So that's supposed to already line up. Listen, if me rich, that line up already before me. Listen, everything line up and set out. Me as a matter of fact, me stay a yard until all the paperwork and everything come through and green card and everything.
Exactly.
Before me even move.
But them not think like your Pepper Seed. Them not think like that. Them not think on the flossing and the bracket.
Pepper Seed are the mind. At the mind. Some of the time your mind in a different place. Your mind not it's like sorry about this. It's like when me I come from Jamaica. And when me reach at the airport, them time them have my green card. And you know, the green card have to grow to one place and citizens go to one next place. When a white man say how long me have it, here the white man say, where you wait for? The man said, man, go get your citizenship. Me I wait for nothing at all in a real life.
Well, me I say, come on, brother. You don't understand them, man. You know,
me understand them. Then
I can't understand if Footer hype did get old. Because man can say probably Footer hype as select type thing no that low. Yeah. But squash an artist, brother. You know, you're supposed to
but as
look how long squash there for it. How long squash there, brother? So if I boating forward from him, swim, it no matter. It's supposed to have them papers, brother.
Yes, sir, Rick.
Right. Footer did have him paper. He did have it, you know.
See it.
So all we don't up with Footer key.
Yeah, because maybe sometimes them get it and then vibes go on with them and the somebody and it kind of mash up before the thing set away because them depend on the conditional green card. Because remember when you're married, you know, you go up and yes, when me married, the green card when me get when me come here was a conditional green card. So it valid for 2 years. So in that 2 years then now, me have to basically be at the mercy of who me married. Because any wrong move right there's the conditional, you know. When the interview day come after the conditional end, and me and him for go in for the interview, you know, when you and him go in and them sit on still together after the 2 years and everything are going good, that's when them now give you the 10 year. You understand what I say?
But you don't say that everybody get a conditional still.
Listen to me.
I think that
you know why? You know why, Rick? Because you come here after the 2 year mark. So all right.
Yeah.
When you get married, you wait 2 years for come. Yes, when you come, you get the 10. But you see, if you come before the 2-year mark, which is what happened to me come like 1 year and 3 months because I never really know that you better me to just build for the 2 years of Jamaica and then just come get the 10. So me just come, my husband just fight for me and me just come same time. But when we reach home, I realize the rascal, I want different man pick me up at the airport than from when me married, you know. Yeah, man, a different man pick me up, man.
Yeah, man, he rough.
Yeah, man, I American husband pick me up in it.
He rough.
You know, say.
No, we know. So, long story short, me divorced, so you must know, say, it never worked out.
You know, say, if you stay down there, are your case take more than 2 years, then basically, then won't get it. Yeah.
No, you get the 10, man. Once you do the 2 years before you come in.
No, but me never get a 2 year. Me get a 10 years straight.
Yeah, but if you come in after 2 years.
No, some there long before, long. Yeah, some stay and get mine. I never just.
Me know one girl, right?
You married here or out there?
Here's a foreigner, so.
Oh, you married here, so?
I married a foreigner.
Okay, yeah, different. Me don't know about that. Me I talk about when you're there yard. Me married at Jamaica, the man come married me.
No, so that me I tell us, if your case take longer than 2 years, while they get the initial part, then them now will give the 2 year. Yeah, them give the 10 straight. But I don't want to say this about the squad situation real quick. So there was something going on.
Hold on, lady. Let's make him finish and then I can make a point.
Yeah.
Two hours not talk one time. Yeah, got you.
Yeah, there was something going on in a way him come here, and if you come here a certain way, no matter how much money you have, if you come here uninspected,
without landing. If you come without landing, so, that means saying on a proof of how you come here, or if you come on that different name, so you not actually here, you can't get through no matter. You could have all my name, Biden in your pocket.
Yeah, because you need to have the the I-94. So if you not have the I-94 for sure, say you were inspected, then it's a hard thing. But me did also hear something about
You can't
hear something about the asylum thing too. So don't be surprised if you see him back a road. This is just speculation. I know that.
You know?
We don't know him situation, so we don't know.
And we don't know when get old for neither. You know,
the record still have to clean.
I
remember saying they get in a trouble at Jamaica too, you know. So unless him get them records expunged and all them things there too, you know, it's sticky from that way, you know. But if him come in and them seek political asylum or one of them in a certain way, then he may be able to, you know, but once him come in, he would have already
hold on there. Once him come in, he would have already after seek the political from them time. You can't there 1, 3, 4 year, and then in the 4th year when you want the political.
No man, it's a process. It take a process, man.
Me know, but the process of start, even if it want to take long. Listen to what I'm saying. Political means say you try to say you run because you're dead if you stay out there. So once you reach in the land, you're supposed to start that from the beginning of you reaching here. The story would have to be from them time. They say, look, me need asylum because I run for my life. You can't wait 4 years later to say you want to run for your life. After you're there 4 years.
No, but we don't know if him start seek it already, you know, because remember say it's a lengthy process, you know. So
yeah, but then we don't know if immigration would have him if him already a seek it, because them would have say that already in process.
No, the man are wicked man in here. Somebody in the chat that say him better start.
So immigration have him or
yeah, them not say immigration have him. No man, them not say immigration crew. Wait, place name? Me not read something about it. That place that we always hold them.
Chrome down in Miami.
Yeah.
Yeah, but for film's sake, I hope and pray to God in come a road. For film one sake.
When you deal with if your woman cheat.
Why?
Yeah.
You guys don't remember why I'm have to leave Jamaica and then I'm go back? Come on.
Enlighten us, no, sir. I mean, I know why I'm have to leave.
No, me think a lot of people know. Me not really want to go into no detail, but me think a lot of people on the live already know what I'm asking.
Me no know nothing.
Even though it might be true as speculation, so
Yeah.
him and them are work out that. You know?
Right,
Rygin,
me
just
not
say
really
what you
have
say
no
and say
proof.
allegedly
Nah,
after, man. Just say what you say and say
Yeah, but we
allegedly
not even know
after.
where my talk about. We
No,
just
but
we even know some
not
vibe
even,
go on.
not even important because at the end of the day, we have to see it play out first.
So
You know,
a
because,
vibe they go on for true when I'm coming here.
Yeah,
yeah,
only
Yeah, that's how we talk about the
Oh,
political asylum thing, yeah.
oh.
Not
brother, remember,
politics,
brother, and
but
a J-man and all that
yeah.
stuff. Come on.
you know, I would
Yeah, the
value.
whole war between him and the
but
producer
yeah,
youth
yeah,
and all them
maybe
things.
story. Maybe go not true story. Me
God,
know this
God.
girl, right? She got Jamaica go married to one guy and bring him come here. And Shan him leave and she get pregnant. And why she gonna have child gonna have her baby? Him bring about 10 woman at the woman house. And when the woman come out and start, the landlord show her the camera. How much woman, so the woman left him, right? The woman left him, him do him now the green card 2 years ago, yet you know. Him now the green card 2 years ago. So the woman left him. And him go live with that another woman now. Him go live with one I girl him bring that woman house and them and the woman live and them go on and him piece up the baby mother and the wife. Piece her up and them go on and them go on and them go on and them go on. When the 2 year done, no, and he realize the green card no good again now, he make some people put him up for say the wife and her mother threaten him and him fear for him life. So him call the wife every day and cuss her. So one day you know him call some detective, him call the station and tell him say him fear for him life because the wife and the mother are threatening him. So the detective them now call the wife. So when the detective them now call the wife and I reason the wife and I ask her why they shot threatening her ex, her husband and blah blah blah. No, him that I call the line, I call the wife and I cuss her. So the wife said to the detective them, like should I say, Officer so, Mr. Brown is on the phone. You want me to merge the call? And you see who threatening who, and the detective them said to her, I said, go ahead and merge the call. And when they merge the call, him the pan dirty stinking girl. Yeah, you pick them so good. Go suck out your dirty mama. Hooray! And in my class, I hear the detective them team. Mr. Brown, in nearly about attack. This is the way you look in green card? You're going about it the wrong way. You will never get it. In France, so till him nearly have a heart attack, Rick. He frightened, so till suppose God never defend the woman's side. When him call her, she and the detective them never had attack. He would have call her every day and make threat and then a reporter say she you know a green card he want try get you know.
Yeah, but Ladian, she never have to do all of that, all this merging of the calls, you know. Because all she have to do a record him every time him call.
Yeah, but
That's it.
God
And
was so good.
carry with you go by station when you not go to court, go fight, go wherever you not fight, but carry recording them.
Yeah,
So she
that
never have to do all of them merging and all of them excitement here.
She couldn't record him. She never have the equipment like no for record him.
Yeah, but me go keep doing it, so me go get one. Me go get one. Me go get one.
It done no and him get all divorce. Done and get all divorce. Me say
Person I say,
when
you know.
near him, that if I tackle him nearly about if the phone could have opened and take him in.
You know, I saw me get my green card from them kind of vibes that you know. Cause when me and my husband mash up because me never reached the time yet for the 2 year done, right? Me now, when the 2 year come now and green card up now, me file for the battered spouse waiver it name. So you basically you basically try to tell them say, look, my marriage was in good faith, but I couldn't stay with my husband because of Ray. And the Ray, you can prove that.
Yeah.
So as long as you can prove, say, what you say I true, say, all right, I couldn't stay with him because he do this to me and him, of course. And the battered spouse waiver, they're not only for physical abuse, you know. You can get it even for emotional abuse. So no, but them money when they married,
Psychological,
yep, all of them, financial, every kind of them, every kind of one way
psychological and emotional abuse.
All of them.
And that is very subjective, you know.
So that look applicable to women.
Ain't no man for everybody.
But look how wicked that him a do the things them, you know, and then him a tell like upon the woman and her innocent mother. Say a them I do the things them.
But all them type of man they are waste man because you can't all people say you can't stay upon the cow and cut it short. You know, hey, they all look green card. The host went to get a green card. That don't make sense.
You couldn't stay with my husband though, Rick. My husband crossed the line. My husband say, look, him said a boring old-fashioned something the way you go on with a Jamaica, that's not going to work. It is not going to work this all time days. Nanny of the maroon where you are going with.
You can't work a passy. You can't work a foreign.
You're in New York City.
You can't work.
The Bronx, White Plains Road, down the road from what is special name? The man said, "Mr. Me have to start do all type of freaky things. Me have to be afraid. Me have to be a freak. No, me have to know. Me have to learn how to do all of this something them. This is maroon style and
no, hold on there. Pepper seed.
I know. We can't rate him because what you know, you have to declare a stance from there at Jamaica.
No, he couldn't do it. He couldn't do it. Rick, he couldn't do it because here I couldn't do it now.
So why you couldn't do it?
No, but let me tell you why I couldn't do it out there because him dey on my turf when him out there, and my link them on my when him dey on the ends with me and all 40 man. The whole of my brethren them and everybody. Remember say me come from this, so the whole of Portmore. Yeah. They pan the black and him coming to me from foreign. So when him tell them have to blend in and act like him a them kind of man they too. Him listen, me never know about husband and freak until me reach a friend.
Yo, Pepper seed.
If you are go on that, well, every man different still, but if me I go on that as a man in America, me I go care about girl, me I go declare my stance from she there.
No, you can't declare because me not married you.
So
you know, I'm married you. So you gonna declare that me not gonna marry you. Me not married because me not want to free.
Why think you gonna do it when they are America?
Because him feel like now him have the green card that dangle over my head, but he make a mistake. Me tell him they need to pick up one girl who come from down like them deep part of some country parish where them not used to ATM and them not travel. And you understand me? So them frightened. You understand what I say? Him choose a girl from Portmore. You know what end up happening in that story there? Me end up at jail. So you already know if the story go bad.
Yeah, man.
Lock up me get.
Pepper seed, but him don't sound like a stepper. Because he need to move proper. Because if you want to move proper.
And guess how the man lock me up? The man go to station and call and tell him say him me threaten to kill him and him entire family. Right? So me did really tell him to go kill him, but me never mentioned nothing about no family. You understand what I say? I just him say me I go kill. So the police them say alright, him say want put out something him want order protection for me. That means say me can't come within like how much ever feet, 1,000 feet or something. But yeah, what go on now? Him take out that for me and me supposed to get served, but him don't make nobody serve me. So me still I live with him and I know so the man take it out, you know. We didn't know gone down in the basement. Can New York house they go down in the basement. Go wash. Come on, they go wash now. Boss here come up with laundry bags. It's when the elevator door open. About 1,000 police away from me. The man ball out. That's her. That's her, officer. Officer, that's her. That's her. Like I come there. Like I come there for harming. Like me not down in the basement I wash the man clothes.
Jaja no.
Can you imagine me wash your clothes and you make them handcuff? You make them handcuff me now?
No, hold on. Commercial break. Pepper seed talking because some people that Jamaica don't understand how foreign work. So them can know what going.
That's how we are reason money.
I will keep this man, but then in jail I pay ball me a ball because when I tell me in jail and all this girl she come brush up near me and all that talk about hi. I say, look here, me not have no charge right now, please. Me not really have no solid charge for me. I go see the judge 9 o'clock in the morning and I don't want no confusion. Me I beg you, please. Because I don't know what. Jesus, God.
Hey, well, Skeptic says Squash is arrested on immigration charge. Yeah, my brother, big up yourself, Skeptic. It with there kind of reason upon and we are say we are at that's why we just a reason and I make ones and ones understand how it really set up in America with certain people. You see it? Yeah, man. You have to have all a mind. You have to have all a mindset of knowing that when you're forward, you are trying to put yourself on your foot as quick as possible. You see, maintain independence and have a good and great work ethic. Laziness not gonna work, so brother. You have time. The first 2 days, you style if you're lazy.
When they're married, them better make sure so when them know, so when they're married and them come, just try not to the person they're married out, they usually another same person they meet when they come up here. Them behave different when the green card that dangle over your head. There's a different person. It's like them feel like them in charge of you. Them feel like them can walk up and down on you like carpet. And me tell my husband, say, yo, man, kill you when you're asleep. So you're not going to walk up and down for me.
Let me tell you something. I feel my mother file for me and my sister. And me come a foreign and at 30 days me get before me go out on my own, brother. 30 days, after 30 days, me have to find work and find a abiding city place to live. You see it? I saw foreign set up. No up here so pretty, brother. You understand what I say? So
for you. After like all 1 week,
yo, no, listen, you hear me say? 30 days.
You can't touch the fridge.
Yeah, no, listen, 30 days. After 30 days.
Means a youth, me listen and observe and me hear them stories, So, you see, when me forward, first thing me forward with that money. You see, make sure me forward with sufficient money where can, me can do me thing. And as me forward the first day, I'm all asleep and ready. The next day, me ask about the work. Me no come fi pull no fridge and walk around pretty place and ready. Me want to know where is the work.
Right.
Yeah. Me not I Friday come, me have a money a collect. So if I pull the fridge for my money in it too. So you keep
so where is the work? Where's the work?
Where's the work?
You work for me.
No, watch out, Rick. Me come at December 1st and by January 1st, me dey pa me own a work and me live pa me own, brother.
That's right.
Yeah, man.
But listen, sir. Your situation better than mine because me come here and 4 weeks time me in a jail.
4 weeks.
4 weeks. Me lock up on 161st and Grand Concourse in New York. Look me right up.
So you have it. Anybody who out there listen and not travel later and rain. But you don't know. I make pack up here that thing they make Instagram picture and anything they trick you.
Right.
I went, when foreigner fly down and they have the nice style of money and ray and then drop it in your palm and you spend it there. You feel poor.
Yeah.
Once you think there, first thing you're gonna realize that $1,000 US are no money. So if you get that in your other Jamaica, you change it and you have enough $1,000. That I don't know over here. So that probably can pay 1 bill. So you go find say you go want whole heap of money for balance out yourself. So the sooner you get to it, I bet that. You see it? Yeah, man. So right now, it things serious out there, brother.
One of the best thing ever happened to me when me come in New York or in the US, at the 30 days when me get for sort out myself are the best thing that ever happened to me foreign. And from that the experience I just forward mobility from that. No looking back, brother, because you know nothing to look back pan. You understand? Yeah, man. So although I wouldn't do it to someone else, but I give them some more time. It was still an opportunity for you just man up and deal with your thing yourself. You understand what I say? Work out your own thing.
Me personally, me can't say me really get that type of treatment, but even if it was in store for me, me never allow myself to get it either. You see it? Because as me say, from a forward, me not really get too comfortable and I sleep down the people in place and have the people in TV and I burn it right through the day.
Where is the work? Where's the work?
Yeah. Point me towards the work.
Yeah, man, point me towards the work, man. Sit down in the house and look pretty and ray and a mall and ray, By the time I touch upon the mall, I have my own money I spend.
Look here, Rick. You see all if you're there by day 3, you know, you're supposed to cook food for the whole house, you know, brother. Remember me tell you that, you know. By day 3, you wash off every clothes and spread up all bed, some things you never would have considered what Jamaica. You better start with them or otherwise some rinse up face I go take you.
Listen, make a join back. Make a join back later. I hear me go on a small road robbery.
Yeah, man,
Make a join back later.
This is CMR. I'm going to ask about that some men of pepper seed. So angry.
Yeah, me soon come back.
Rick, me saw an article at Circle say a bun to get Candy Wolf pregnant.
I'm going to blow the yes.
Rumor.
Just see from out, Massey.
A rumor that, man.
But no, Candy said if the artist get her pregnant for true.
A rumor that lady, a big rumor.
I'm going to ask live application or tell you when me see them, you know. What kind of thing that I'm going to call up a general name for, man? I don't make Vegas around bad, you know, man. Well, not clean. I was about to go on another evening. I'm going to step out with too much go on. Yo, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Can they walk?
No, she says the artist is pregnant for, and if he not step up, she will come call him name.
So, which artist, how Bunty name reach tonight?
I see it for a while ago.
No, me ask you how the general name reach tonight.
That me no know, me no watch the story. Me just see the headline say Bundy did this after.
Oh, okay. No, probably okay. No, sir, probably a different thing. A different
well,
thing.
I was thought me that
Not
Dark Night.
Black God, speak up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. As me say, people, a rough road. I don't know what go on, it's squash, but boy, I think say man, it kind of have a green card answer, you know. I kind of look away. And me hear people ask, Jaja no. Gavin, it look like something wrong with you. It look like something wrong with your audio because you know mute, but we're not here, so probably have to go hang up and call him back.
I'm no sketchy mute button for Phil side, man.
Mute, man. Why go and invest? Pick up yourself now, brother. Granny says, see me and live with me, which is completely different. Not beating no one that leave. Everyone looking for better. Now I'm living good after getting shot. Promotion to sergeant. Yeah, me general, pick up yourself, you know, invest. As me say, you know, everybody journey different, you know. So me now got beat and murder somebody where decides them are going to travel overseas for whatever reason. But me just say, if you have a run off, make sure you know where you are, brother. You see it? Yeah, don't make no man just thing and you just run out with that because it's not pretty.
Yeah, everybody have a story, and trust me, you're not gonna be same when you're Jamaican come as two different things. You're gonna experience stuff where you never think you're in your wildest dream. No matter how small or no matter how big, it's gonna be different. Definitely different.
The thing is with me, make American are really surprised me. Means that man when me there yard for anybody when know me. I every day me work, you know, brother. You see it. So it's not very
Rick, I know. No, Rick, we're not talking definitely about the work. We're not talking about the work itself, period.
Yeah, me just talk like overall. You see why the thing never really surprised me. But me I say you have enough man where they are, them not really, you know, like, especially like when them have like a woman overseas. Me never really like depend on my wife. You know, if she have it and she saying it fine, but it's not something me usually depend upon because as me say, me never really like, you know, say broke and hungry when me there Jamaica like that. So you know. But as me say to me see man a wave machine and them thing they on the gram and rain. Me think say yo the man
right.
On them
right.
Papers, like if it's strap on my papers before me even strap on anything else. You know?
But
yeah, me I hear so facade the man must sell basically.
Yeah, because the first thing you want to do when you come here, the first thing you want to do
10 minutes ago.
What I hear a private figure say, I'm make a point.
The first thing what you want to do when you come into this country, because a lot of people don't remember that this country don't belongs to us. So the first thing what you want to make sure you do, get yourself straight, get yourself together, and get yourself right. Now, only just a green card. The moment you get a green card, that's fine. But it's 100% better if you try to go for your citizenship. Because at least you stand a better chance. And the next thing, don't forget about yard. When you make a money, even if you don't build a house, buy a piece of land, put on down there. It not go rotten, not go wash wet. No come here, most Jamaican come here and they say, yeah man, when I come here, I go do this. And when they come here, they lick head with the American and then totally forget about Jamaica. And guess what? Then start power with the American and they start do what they do. Then catch you, then catch the American. You know who go back a yard? You. American now go nowhere further than right back a film yard.
Yeah, and even like badness per certain level in a show me when man come off. Now, enough time, me see, even like all up in New York, me see all them youth join a war and them a shoot them one in the area. Me can't understand how them man left from them the way down at Jamaica and carry the crosses back at them up here at prove, brother. The way of this place, you cannot tangle with man, brother.
No, you can't forget yourself.
Let me say this. Me and my ex-wife go up Pepper's nightclub for university one night. I in the club. We have a drink. She gone to the bathroom. Me say 30 minutes past, me now look for her. I mind just say, go outside. You see, right as me reach at the door, me see a white car pull up. Her baby father take her out of the club, you know, and go beat her, you know. And me, them time I'm not drive now, I drive fear car. See? But the difference, she not smart. She's smart, you know, nice girl. Me not gonna lie to you. Nice American girl. But in love for fuck too. She never wind up the window so me see her in the dark car. Because the window them tint up. So all me could do, because it have a lot to do with your mind, you know. And I just talk, you know. All me do, me just go back in there, have my drink. When we done, party, me jump in her car, drive go on my yard. Tomorrow morning, me wake up, me go pick her up. And she come
so
drop me off of me yard.
You do like, you know, see?
And now, me no ask her, what you go do, me no say nothing to her. And she no say nothing to me.
You're smart, Gabriel. So,
when my time comes, no, and listen to this. Me renovate the whole of our apartment when she buy it. Fix it up nice. But she and her baby father, different school days. Jamaican too, you know, but she American. It's one of my time. The baby daddy have her on a tight leash. She said to me, say, don't call me, we call you. No problem, man. Me and she married. No, the baby daddy live back with her yard, you know. And me live. Which farm I live, you know. One day she called me, she come off her car, she called me, say, where there? I said, come there, so come meet me. She want give me the pussy. So she makes a boom and come and go into the bathroom. Makes a boom and go into the car and find her phone. Boom. And take up her phone. And look for baby daddy number, have him on speed dial. In a real life. In a real life. So one time I make some boom. No, me a movie star in a Rick. No, me a movie star in a Rick. This one me a show the cocky on him. Me a tell her what he tell me. And me a tell her. I make some boom and link baby daddy. This when baby daddy answer and me say, hi baby. A be a fucking here in baby mother I get. If one stick her ears like a glue.
Yeah, well, I know me say a real general.
Story there already, man. I come with you again.
I personally
We given a story there already last week. Come and come with you again. We hear you already.
You don't hear Frank Gavin a lie I tell. That's a lie.
Me say you said already last week.
What on, man? But not wrong still, because at the end of the day, a different day still, and probably somebody else never hear. So ground them.
As somebody, me never said last week because listen this.
What on, Gabriel, man? Because you know I have history this the thing there, you know. But as me say, wait, as me say still, I say bring up the video. But so where you say the man they take The man did take away you take away back your wife and live back with her.
And them time I not get my green card yet. But me have my license, me have the first part of it. It's when time railway, and me aki movie. When she gone back in the bathroom, she gonna wash up now, you know. She go to him now, you know. Feel me? Me just go put on back your phone in the car. 5 minutes later, me and my phone a ring. And me chef can't sleep with the night. He have to move out. Me guarantee up to today, he will never fuck with the woman again. Because when you play games, just remember when you play games.
No, but I remember saying you're a wife, you know. So me not really think.
A green card, the man want. The man not tell the show you, man. The man want a green card.
But when he fuck my wife, that I'm baby mother the first time, me never have it. And me smart enough, because it's enough man that smart enough to hold it enough. Enough man would have beat up the woman, and the woman will call police for them and put their own self in that trouble and not even get the green card. It's not easy to get, you know. You know, easy to get like on the power attack.
That the moral of the story, you know, man, hold out. You see, no man that see the action and get crazy and I'll go cut off a woman head and you know gone.
Exactly.
Man,
exactly.
Right.
So Gavin, in the short version is a sex you use to get your green card.
Eh?
A sex give you a green card, brother.
Oh, you mean sex give me my green card? No. Me meet the woman. Nice young, them a time there. Me at 23, she at 21. When you're 21, them the woman they love fuck in a real life. And one man can have a whole our butt at the end of the day. I was more focused on where I'm going more than the damn pussy. Although me want the pussy same way, my man same way too. Enough man focus on the woman and on the pussy. So when time then find out say she a game bun, then get crazy in the head.
Was it that?
No for no big man
Gabriel. Well, on so like can we have an interview you like you're the pan that thing there. So was it a white woman or a black woman?
Pretty black girl.
Oh, it was a black woman.
Pretty. Beautiful.
I tell you, how you meet her?
How I meet her? Me used to wash car on the Bell South building. I think
I find meet her in Jamaica.
Find meet her at Fort Lauderdale, man, at the Bell South building, man, where Bell South building, man, like about 3,000 floor woman and man work on the building there.
So what I know? So how you reach America in our first place? We think how you reach America?
Visa.
Oh, you come up on visa and how you do not go back? Are you find a woman when you come here?
No go back.
Okay. Hey, but you're still enough for them. Look like you're still a squad. But anyways.
So this year, me not even know the visa place there in Kingston, you know. Me never got there yet, you know. And my daddy and mother look about that for me.
But Blaze, Mr. Blaze checking. Where are you with Blaze?
I'm there listen to Gavin. Well, we may say still, and I'm serious, not Rick. I wish more people could have left Jamaica and travel go anywhere they want to go. Whether England, whether Cayman, whether Canada, whether US have the experience outside Jamaica. Because you see enough people just used to Jamaica. Them even Jamaica were then they not go a hotel. They've never go North Coast. They've never left from Kingston go nowhere. Them just stuck in a them local area, them local place. Some people need to travel and experience a different side of life and change them mindset. That will help change some of their mindset.
And before you even travel to, you can look on some things outside or over TikTok with Brick them and Real Dog. You can look on some other things too, brother. You will learn so.
You know why I want people to travel? Because some people out there sell some false narrative about foreign, brother.
Exactly.
Yeah, some man will love go back to Jamaica, go tell baga bumbuka line, man.
Exactly.
Line, brother.
You know.
Jesus.
And when I forward, I realize why they do it, you know, because it's enough, man. You just forward in a, like even my community where they and sell some narrative, like say, boy, yeah, you know, rare, and realize say, the man, them, I don't know nobody when them over here, brother. So, and when them they are Jamaica, them kind of feel the power there because you don't know, oh, you're a foreigner, so people kind of give you like certain respect and rare. But over here, man, we say a dollar is a dollar and rare, and nobody not frightened for you, no matter where you have and so forth. So, and that make when them forward at Jamaica, them have this bag of things that tell the people, them, oh, this and that and rare. And a man was change some money and it look like a fat pile of money. So it's easy if you sell the thing there because you come down in a latest this and that and rare. And probably when you come up back, you know, you come up back all that stuff and about. Yes,
because Rick, you see a man with have money? You see a man really and show their money? Nah, go Jamaica go boss have money, brother. I hide that. The man I hide that. Because he can't afford for people really know say have money. You're mad.
No, go sir. Foolish that.
I'm not foolish.
When you have money, you go here, go build a house.
Gavil has something different that, brother. Something different that, brother. Man, I got dance, go buy 6 crate of liquor, 4 Moet, 3 backline Hennessy, this, that, brother.
We're not talking about
man and money, brother.
We're a little bit of money at that, man.
Well, we're not talking about conscious people with them head on them body, we're progressive. We are talking about some man where, you know, giddy. And, you know, them in America, you're normal out and, you know, a man finds them dropping in community. You have a piece of money. As the man then says 6, 7 back a line, and rare, and sell the man in a store like say, yo, you pick off money off a tree over here. When him bridging forward over here, when boots up him and tell him, be a things, Miss Julia. By the time him bridging reach him, throw him out of the house, say, yo.
Different things affect it. Let me tell you is what too. First of all, if you ever notice, when it come on to the media, them always try to show the poorest part of Africa, the poorest part of the Caribbean. Them never show the poorest part of America. And even now, since what happened with George Floyd, me hear some Caribbean people say, wow, I saw it wicked America, but I don't think me that want live there if they might just kill off black people. So, and it's like, this has been happening forever. Not only that, but
example, New York.
Not only that though, but the fact of this too, right? We really want them to be able to travel because them realize when them hungry, them can't climb about the fruit tree and get no mango, get no breadfruit. Them can't go to them neighbor. Sometimes the neighbor them don't even talk to each other or them don't even like you. You go to neighbor, somebody else pull up in them driveway, you can get shot now. Right?
Them have to shoplift, Miss Julia.
And the thing is, and Miss Julia, some of them will learn to show appreciation when people say people are grateful in a way, you know, where a man will send you a thing or you think that. But yeah, some people feel like say if you don't send them $50 million, you're not send them no money.
Know, exactly. And not only that, them feel like as if you're being mean. Them feel like as if you're being mean if you can't send something. Like anyway, like even if say when you do something like you build yourself or you build a business or something, right? And every penny you have to allocate properly, right? And then feel like as if, oh, this month or the next month you didn't send me something, so you know you must forget about me or you're rich. No, it's every bill up here for pay. Then we lock off things. It's not like Jamaica where you can trust things or where you have somebody actually looking out for you. It's a different reality completely. You can't burn your garbage outside. So that's why I don't want them to really travel and say it's not a bed of roses. You understand what I'm saying? And that would make them even appreciate our culture more because guess what else too? Up here, you don't know who is crazy. At least in Jamaica or in the Caribbean, you kind of have a cultural understanding. Say, okay, you understand what I'm saying?
Anyway. Yes, Miss Julia. That's who we are talking, you know. Because great Caribbean people.
Julia.
Watch this now. You see Caribbean people. You see if you're there in our workplace, I mean, I like you. You know. You see, so man, I tell you good morning. Good evening. How are you today, Mr. Rick? How are you today? And as you walk off, that fucking bitch, that piece of shit, yo, and you can't tell, you know, you can't tell, you know, you cannot tell because them a give you the biggest heal.
Brother, them man, if me go to work and show no farm a potential like you're good at certain things, especially
you're done, you mash up, because the man will target you.
Yeah, because the thing is, you know, them have like a particular way how them thing there, you know, how them do work halfway and them run them little chicken way. And you will just forward in and you and just know, say, all right, we get instructed to do this as me work.
And you go mash up your work fast. You're mad.
Go on, contest, but say you have to prove yourself and you have to show your potential and see what happened to you.
Mash up him and them overtime when them roll back work to get overtime and you come and done working at 6 hours when we can stretch it to 12.
You're mad.
Me I work at New Rochelle for that job. And the money we I make for the job, people from in the job I give me construction work. When me just start out, for level out when I come to New York, me get a company work. When I'm auntie were dead, me get a company work. But me I do my construction work same time. And when people hear, when people hear how much money me I make, the same week, we I get the same pay what them I get. Man, yeah, when you make money, some different kind of hate compared than real.
That's true, Gavin.
Hide them and show you.
You never say a better thing, Blaze. You never say a better thing. Same way the man them operate, brother. That man just know I have to just used to how I know how people operate and know say yo, you know. It rare, you see. That's what I say with even that new wave are moving out with enough immigrants out of Florida. I don't know how that go down here. Because you know, based on how me see even like the people more straight operating in the country, all in like the construction market, you know, I don't know. Because them man are go to work, them man are not interested for work until them broke. And so them man are working is people more straight, you know. Yeah, man. So we don't know, you know.
Make you a joke, Rick. I know a man we have a roofing company. The man say they would come work with him. For about 3 months, 6 months, and buy a car on top.
Yeah, man.
9 months later, a car crash and come back again, come work with him, fix the car on top again. See, next time he come and say, yo, I'm bother with you, brother. I don't need you. It's okay.
I saw them money drop here, brother. They want to say, oh, I want him broke. The money when go work and you the money and get the same amount of pay. And you get a sizable amount of money where you can do your little thing out and we are still have back and thing. And money man money forward broke. And I borrow from you, you know. That's me. I feel about that. I said, oh God, I wait my money and pay money, brother.
Gamble. Them a gamble already.
You know what piss me off about that? Some of them don't even have a chick or a child in a brother.
Exactly. You know, the man come here and tell you be things rare.
And them not send no money go back home either.
Brother, I'm saying man, them not no papers and some man in there 20, 30, 40 years, brother.
And if they find out you have more knowledge than them, say you do construction work. And the construction, they say you have more knowledge and do more things than them. Because some people can do one or two things. But then say you're versatile. You can do all 4 different things. Just for your knowledge alone, they hate for you. I'm not talking about no money.
That is true.
Just for your knowledge alone.
Good evening.
Miss Rosie. Evening, Miss Rosie.
Hi, Miss Julia.
Love to you. Yeah.
How much, you know, how them deal with the club and how much bitches and rare and beer things. You see? So at the end of the day, you know, then them come out and tell us, oh, you know, lend me my 20 till in a week and rare. Me have to free you know?
Yeah.
Rick.
Yeah, go to Miss Rosie. What
one? Tonight sound like it gonna be so hot. I know them thing I me sip on the thumbnail.
Why I want I don't know it at night get so hot with you know. Because
why me I tell you? What is me here, lady at a bus since the cold. I hope I'm not true because it's out of no sir.
The tricky headline, Lady and read, man. Me I say Lady and look like he want to get with a problem.
Then chicken. Anyway, me did want to chime in on the conversation about the people them when they come up foreign. You know, say me have a total different experience. Not with me myself, but when my husband come here, Rick, me hear Pepper see that say she go a jail in a 30 days. My husband come here the 1st of November 2011. And by the 27th of November in Joppa jail, the same month.
Why?
The man just come up on a different. I know my husband 8 years before me get married to him. Because me and him was together in a Jamaica before me come a foreign. So when me come here and get sorted out and everything, me go back and married to him. And me and him have a relationship. Me go and come. And me and him there for 8 years before me married to him. So I know somebody when me meet new brand. By the time he come here, I want different somebody. When he come here, you know, you see when he come here, me used to live in Philadelphia first, and me buy a house before he come because me did want him and me did get him and my son. So me did want have a place that when them come, you know, everybody may have a nice place. Me not even a rent house or no little place. So me buy a house. So I saw me buy the house at Georgia. I made them know. From 07, me buy the house. When the man come and me think say me and him I go, yeah, make life and everything. Me not treat him bad. Me not show him no screw up face. Him not have to spread no bed. Him not have to wash no plate. Him not have to do nothing of this sort. The second day him come here, me give him my car, my personal car. Me give him my car to drive.
Me not cut your mama, but you broken bad.
Well, I make you hear
Hold on, make you talk. Make you finish talking.
Yo, don't get distracted, mommy. Just keep talking. Keep
talking.
safe on the same story.
So anyway,
yeah.
Because I'm a husband, I love him, I want him to feel comfortable, I want him to be happy.
Of course. You don't have to
Me
explain
give
that.
me car for drive, I make him drop me at work. Him drop me at work and give me car. And make him pick me up back when me done work, him pick me up back. I never want to let him in the house. Make him just sit down here boring and rare. Me treat him good. Me cook him food. Me wash him clothes. Me do everything for him. Me not treat him like no boy a yard. And all the man start deal with me all this time because him by the time him reach him have a different family at Jamaica. So him come on a different agenda. Him only want pick up him green card.
Yeah.
Him get him social in a 2 weeks, and by the 3rd week, him get him 10-year come at the address in the mail. Him address in 10-year green card come to him.
Yeah, because he
in
married
the
here.
mail.
That's why. So there was no probation. There was no probational period for him. Them just give him it straight. So
because me married to him in 2006 and he never come here till 2011.
Right.
So because of that, him spend all the time out of Jamaica already. So him never have no wait for wait. Again, we never have to have a second interview or nothing. So him come here. You have to say as him come here in 3 weeks, him have social and him have him 10-year green card in him hand. And by the 27th, him drop a jail because him in here threaten me and tell me say me take me off of the plane and murder me.
So how you work out overall though?
Him get charged for domestic threats and terroristic threats and act. Cause you can't threaten nobody, and him did grab me up and start beat me up already in here.
Mm.
So this is just a flip.
Jaja.
Me and him work out where over the period of time him there for 4 years, and in a nutshell, him not do nothing. Him say him not pay me, him not help me pay no bills, him never send me go buy no house, him not help me pay no bills, him not contribute to nothing in the house, everything. So in a nutshell, him end up back at Jamaica.
Good.
Him never ready for come on foreign man.
Him never ready. And him never ready for a good man.
Exactly.
Either for take care of him and sort him out. Him never ready.
So me just say
you call them what? Waste man?
Waste man.
Waste man.
Half a man, me call them.
Yeah, waste man. So me just say this, me just give a little snippet at this for make you see say, I know only people, I know everybody come here, people treat them bad and treat them no kind of weird, you know. Because my experience was totally on the other side. Me used to beg him, me just used to beg him for change and do the right thing or whatever. I say, look how me carry you come here for me and you make life and whatever. If him did still there right now, we want more houses. Cause I made a plan for going to real estate and all them something.
Yeah, not smart. First thing, you have your wife and your wife already have all that house already. That is a plus, brother. Is a big start. You see?
No. Yeah, and not only that, but she have actually a vision of our future.
So fellas, we're out there listening. If you get a Miss Rosie, do not make that mistake. Don't come and tell me Ray, stay your yard if I that be my brother.
You saw the main ex-wife. It's from the main ex-wife. The first thing she stuff me before me actually even have sex. She said, Gavin, no matter what happened, you gonna get it. She tell me that from the get-go. She said, Gavin, no matter what happened, you gonna get it. So she a good woman and she does stuff. Well, she's a good woman too.
Well, what I say is, these people come here and sometimes it's how them act and what them do. I don't know what happening in some other people's life, what happened and what cause, them people who them with for change and treat them the way them treat them. But, for me, it wasn't nothing like that. I was doing the right thing, treat him good, treat him with respect, do everything for him, and it still never work out. So cause when they come is a mindset of the people.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I just the mindset of the people how them are.
Maybe he have an idea for reinvent himself, away from everybody else.
I know,
look here.
Well, I know Jolie, man not talk it truth. The man come and sit there life hard.
Yeah.
And in the funny. But he does not want to tell us.
No. Life never do. All life hard when you come and you have a green card in your hand. You're legal.
Okay.
You cannot get a legal
yes,
job.
But guess what? It requires him to work. When he does
let me get to it from the male perspective now.
That's make Spirit making point, please. Man.
Yeah, go ahead, Spirit.
Not Spirit, Blaze. Blaze making point. Yeah.
Spirit, I tell me say him never want work.
Well, I know. Let me tell you something, man. No make them fool you, man. Remember Jamaica, life easy, nobody fool you. You go to work, rain fall, you show up late, you do this, you do that. Work in a foreign and work in a Jamaica is not the same.
Not the same thing.
It's a different mentality.
But
listen,
he wasn't
plus, hold on,
Spirit.
Hold on. You see a thing called culture shock.
Miss Rosie. Spirit just
you see culture.
I never me.
You see culture shock.
Okay.
Culture shock is another thing. Culture shock is another thing. Different environment, everything is just, we bring an anxiety upon the biggest and the oldest person. You understand?
But him come among somebody where him know and used to.
Yes, I agree with you. Yes, you're not a stranger, but the environment different.
Yes, well on it. So if you to work, when in Jamaica, Miss Rosie?
Yeah, him used to work as okay. Him used to drive taxi, right?
Mm.
So him used to work. That taxi work was him work. So him used to work. And when him come here,
Like the
remember say,
transition, that probably like at the transition at the in the whole American scene.
no. What was the problem? What was him problem is when him come here, him had a woman in Jamaica who was pregnant
Oh,
for him.
that was my next question.
Okay,
That was my
okay.
So
next. Miss
so
Wayne, that was my
she
next question.
she she he came the
Mm.
November and she was supposed to have babies in January, from what I understand. But
Mm.
she had the babies, the twins, in December.
Mm.
So when him come, him did just step on him did just want pick up him green card, go back to Jamaica. So the problem start. It start from that. Because when him a want go back, me never know why him want go back. So me I say, why you want to go back to Jamaica? You just come. You just reach here. Why
Yeah.
you want to go back?
But Miss
You must
Rosie,
say
a
him have
man
him.
could have nice you up and do that all in a one totally
Aye,
different
that
way.
me I tell you, say him
Man
just
could have
never have no
nice you up
But
and
sense.
sweet you up,
him
man, and
not him
sort you out good.
we still have a put what list on him. Him not,
Of
No,
because
I
course him
agree.
what
Yes,
list.
I agree with you. I
yeah,
agree
man,
with you
regardless that, that just sound
100%.
like, you know,
Yeah.
that still sound like that shit.
Younger
Him just start
fool.
to act
I would
like him.
say he's
Him
a
just
fool
act
and
the
make
fool. Him
bad
just start treat
decisions.
me strange and treat
He's
me
a
a
fool
weird.
and make
And him
bad
want
decisions.
fight
Miss
me and him
Rosie,
want.
Miss Rosie,
But mama,
I stress
mama,
down at Jamaica wait for him. So it's okay, go on down there. Can't think of nice and
mama.
bed
He
a
been
rose down
You
there.
say
him been down
Oh, a
there.
mouth for feed
Them
down
dip
there.
him.
So make him turn there.
Them dip him down there from 2016. Him down there. And a peace operation him dip on down there.
Because he's a
I want him
fool.
to dead, mama. I want
What are the
morning
people?
everybody.
Yeah,
You
go
see
through
one
the
thing, you see mongrel dog, come on dog. You can't give them alpha dog feed, You have to give them
A
bone and
true.
scraps.
A true.
Then
A
we dead.
true.
A
Yeah.
true. A
That,
true.
But
Miss
if
I
they
saw
not
me
Rosie.
show
know
you no
say,
Yeah.
mongrel dog, how you
I saw me
going to
know
go for
say
John
in
Sorry,
Cobb
sorry,
feeder?
sorry.
I was trying to
you
make
man
him.
we
I was
have
trying to
a
make
mad
him
somebody.
in a good
Can't.
man, but
Miss
him
Rosie.
couldn't
You see what
couldn't manage that.
you see what poor Queenie go through. You know the do for them type
Aye.
of life there. You know what I mean?
Yes,
Like you
yes,
deserve some
yes,
peace and some quiet. Cause you're a good
yes,
woman and I know so you have a good heart. So you deserve some peace in
yeah,
your life. Somebody who just say, come and rub your foot or relax with you and
yeah,
just
yeah,
talk to you.
yeah, yeah,
Miss
yeah.
That's what
Rosie,
you
me glad
deserve
in
and that's what
show
you
out the
want. So what you
attitude
need to
very,
do is
very
just
fast.
push
Me
it.
glad for that.
What you need to
In
do is
show up him,
just
in
push
show
it
up
out.
himself fast, fast,
Yeah.
fast.
Well
Me get
good.
4 years at it though. Me get 4 years at
4 years.
torment and problem, but it was over in 2015.
Good.
So
Miss
Good.
Rosie,
Well,
people, when nobody beat me, me have a question. When no beat me though, please. You don't think it a little bit too nice to you, Miss Rosie?
That's
no,
You
true.
don't
no,
make me feel no nice
no,
but
I
tough
don't
in
believe
America.
if it was the right person getting them
Yeah.
nice treatment there, I know how
Exactly.
to appreciate it. It would
Exactly.
work. I don't think I can be too nice to somebody who
That's true.
deserve it
That is
Miss
true. But
because
you
Rosie,
know what
I
though?
am
But
naturally
But
I'm naturally a
naturally
nice person.
nice.
I'm gonna
Miss
be
Rosie,
nice,
Exactly.
regardless.
That is
Yeah,
true. That is
Miss
because
true.
Rosie,
I
because me
Yeah.
forward, yeah, my wife never show me no long face either. So I mean,
Yeah.
me no have no reason for you to go and like
Right. And I may I tell you, say that's the right
so,
person who know to
you
The
know,
right
appreciate it.
because
person.
Miss
Yeah.
Rick,
Rosie, Miss Rosie, you know,
hmm
say some
How should we
people not
have a
used to
man
nice
and hate the
things.
man which you love? That make no
You
sense.
didn't
it's
know that?
not about
You know,
hate.
say some
It's
people not
not
used to
about hate,
nice
Gavin.
things
Gavin, it's
and
not
nice
about
I
treatment.
hate.
know
Yeah.
some
So
people
why
can.
you
I
not
know.
treat
Yeah.
him bad?
Breakfast in bed
me
and
and
him
you
come
cousin
there.
Rick.
please regulate the talking and
What
look the
you
thing.
not make sense?
Yeah,
Anyway,
make,
Yeah,
make
Miss
me just
Rosie.
talk one at a time.
Okay, Miss Rosie, I want to just say something to you, right? And I am not saying it to you from a place, of because you're older than I am, and I, respect you. All I'm saying is that what you need to do is to think back at the time of your life. Where were you in that time of your life, mentally and emotionally, when you attract this man? And just
Mm-hmm.
never be back in that space again. And give yourself more self love. Take care of yourself. And then that, what I mean, put out there that there's about everything abundant. Look on rain, look on the grass, look at everything abundant. So, love out there.
But
So you don't
I've
have to
I've
chase
lived
nothing.
my I that advice that you're giving me, I
Yeah.
appreciate it, but
Yes.
that is something that I realized from a long time,
Good.
and I've been doing that because
Good.
because I'm still in my house right now, and since that I've lived my best life.
Good. That's it, Miss
Since
Rosie. That's it.
2015,
That's
when
why I
we
said to you,
when
say I
we
like to
Miss
hear it
Rosie.
out.
Make sure
Nothing,
you
yeah, I
look
got
at
my
my
nothing.
Snapchat, Miss
divorce, I
Rosie.
traveled,
Make
I
sure
do
him
a
see
lot of
them.
stuff.
Good.
Miss Rosie.
Yeah, and I'm
Yeah.
living my best life.
That's
Miss
good,
Rosie.
Miss Rosie. Respect
Let me
due.
tell you
Yeah.
something. You
Yeah,
meet
good
a man
night,
when
good night.
you meet a man when you so nothing good. When you
Yeah, man.
well
Can't
eat
give
lunch
Uncle
and
Dog
dinner
alcohol feeding boy. I give him
out
scraps
a
and
taxi
pot
run, you know,
scrape
so
him.
you know have time to sit down around one table and eat lunch and dinner, you know.
Right,
So you
That's
come
right,
what
and
I'm saying.
right.
treat him in a one way when you
Yeah,
used to.
must be mad.
I
I
give
think I
man
want treat
breakfast in
him.
bed, I fat him up, man I get fatter sitting,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah. You
have
want
nice
I
car
heard
for your
one.
drive,
Man, I
have
get nice house, you live
freedom.
in a nice bed, a three
You know you
bathroom
see
in
them
my
there
house,
sitting there.
three
Miss
full
You know
bathroom
you
in
see
my
them there
house,
sitting there.
Miss
He
Rosie,
can
What
walk
them
and go in
hot
any bathroom.
water,
So you come in
cold
downstairs, him
water.
can
Well,
run in
we have
one
to,
bathroom down
have to
there.
talk one at a time, bro. Please.
Miss
Hot
Rosie, you
water
never do
run, cold
nothing wrong.
water run. No man, the man that used to them there sitting there, man. No peace and
That's
quiet.
true, man.
Nobody not
That good
shout
for
for
man
him.
used to if flush toilet in the road
No,
step. The
no,
toilet
no.
And he
them
Them
have
the
good.
one
time too
nice woman. We
nice.
just a go to work and come in and she clean, house clean like a whistle
Exactly.
and
Yeah. Him
house
not
Well,
used
nice
to it,
food I
man.
cook.
Him not used
first
to
and
it.
foremost,
Nice food I cook.
if you have it forward from work and every evening it's your duty to come cook and that alone to
This is
me
a
Exactly.
point
look
in
like a
bed.
red flag. Because a
Hard
person
one
Rick,
that
in
got
belly.
changed, first and foremost, is not a slave you have, it's a wife. So me not go
Right.
pay if you know say my wife
Exactly.
I come in every evening tired and
Yeah.
have to just run the stove and
Run stove and
me feel
stuff.
like say yeah me a man. No
What you
man,
say,
Exactly.
Rick? You cook and put on your chef a chef shirt alone. A chef suit alone.
that boy are
But
putting all me. Hold on, man. That boy
yeah,
are putting all me underpants, man, because of my house, you know.
Yeah,
So
you
exactly.
you
know.
know,
True.
No,
but at least you cook. But at
yeah,
least you cook, Rick.
I don't even you don't need
But
a chef here for
But
your
Rick,
but
place
but
but
without.
Rick,
even
you
if you
know
no
what though?
cook,
Even though
but
when you
even if
say,
you cook,
hold
you
on a
buy
second,
and
hold on a
put
second,
in a
hold
Yeah,
on a
plate and
second.
make it
boy,
look like
Rick,
you cook.
yeah,
hold on there. Rick, even though that's what you say, right? That
yeah,
is true, you know. But you see, some things you do out of pride, of like pride of femininity or pride of being a woman type of thing. Like if you make your man leave your house with a crushed shirt, like him not notice him shirt crush, you look bad too. You
exactly.
understand what I'm saying? So certain things you do as a woman out of pride, it's not because you feel like as if you owe the person or not like that. It's because of pride as you as a woman and you don't want him. You understand what I'm saying? You take pride in taking care of your man, right?
All right, hold on. You know, Miss Rosie think I fry so.
Yeah.
yo,
So it's like you
one
take
piece of
pride in
squash
doing
topic, you
certain
know.
things for your for your man or your husband. You
Yeah,
understand what I'm saying to you?
yeah.
Hey Rick,
Yeah,
Rick,
invest. Yeah.
bless up
Oh,
everybody
big
for
up
the panel.
yourself.
Yeah, big up. I have a different type of perspective. Everybody have their story. You just
True.
have to just listen to people's story and use their story to the best thing is to learn off of people's mistakes sometimes, you know what I mean? You know
Uplift
have to go
yourself.
through it.
Exactly.
That's true. That's
But
very
I
true.
want to see me
so here here here
I
here
don't cut
Hold
down
on,
the
no,
phone,
make
just
him
give me
talk
one
now.
my thing. Um if I'm going to get married,
minute.
I am blessed enough where I don't think I don't think I want my wife to work. If she want to work, maybe fine, but it's not a requirement. And there's a few reasons for that for me.
Yeah.
My daughter's mom, she's a lawyer,
What?
and she bring the lawyer come home. Me not depend that,
Mm.
you know. Um, to me, it seems as if yes, we want our women to contribute. That's fine, but this independent thing, I think it's played out. When you're independent and you take it home and you make it seem as if that's your identity. Your first
Yeah.
identity is a woman.
That's
That's
true.
your first
Yeah.
identity, not your
That is
job
true.
or that's
Yeah.
a big turn
That
off
is
for
true.
men. That's a turn
Yeah.
off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Women think
Because it's not.
women hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Women think that when them say women think, oh, me independent, think that's a turn on to man. That's a turn off. They don't know that. That's a big
To some
turn off for man.
extent. to some
Yeah.
extent, because as
To
I
some
said,
extent.
No, when you use it,
if the person can't really differentiate being within being a wife and being,
Exactly.
a nurse or a lawyer, then you're gonna have a problem. Because,
You're gonna have a problem.
you know,
Exactly.
even though I'm married to a lawyer, I don't want you to bring your law business.
Exactly.
Or, you know, I'm married to a police. Don't bring your police business to me in my house, brother. Keep that around. Yeah,
Leave it
no,
at
No,
home.
but
myself,
take on the
find
fake
myself,
they
Vice
can
find
do
versa
the job
myself.
with
too.
them doing now.
True
Some
invest.
find myself, Rick. Some find myself in certain circles where most of the women, they're in certain positions. I'm finding say, me tend to date this type of female, even though their personality, they might look good, yes, but the success personality, them use that as the first thing. The first argument is, yes, I have this. Yes, me have my own apartment. Yes, me have my own house. Like, that's a big turnoff. What about
Can I
you?
say something?
But that's both
No,
ways.
hold on one second. What about you as a person? Are you kind? Are you sweet? Are you loving? Are you romantic? Are you resourceful? These are the things that I want you to say first. Not
No, but brother,
no.
Can I say something?
Most
women that you hear say that they are independent, they are abusers.
No,
Mm-hmm.
more challenge
Okay,
upon
so can I say something about that?
Yeah, Miss Rosie, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay, so that what you are describing. It's not a overall thing. I think it's the individual. It's the individual
Sure.
No, it's
because
going to be individual for sure. Everybody's not.
you can be a lawyer or a nurse or a doctor or any profession you want to be, but that does not mean that your significant other, you have to use that over them head and
Exactly.
and tell them about I'm a this, I'm a that. Because when you're in the home, when you're in your home with your husband, you are just Rosie or you are just Miss Julia and
Exactly.
you are just hardball or spirit or
Yeah.
whoever. You are just you, and you need to be loving and kind
Loving and
and
kind.
and treat your one another with respect
Respect.
and do the things that where wife and husband do.
Exactly.
So the liar and the doctor and the this and the that is only when you go at your job.
Yeah.
If you go do that, and when you reach in your house, you are go strip down like
Strip
your
down.
face straight
Exactly.
down,
No,
and you
but
are go cook or you fi cook, do what you fi do in your house,
Exactly.
love your man, do everything where you need to do for your man in your house and be yourself. So that
Exactly.
is just something that is individual,
That's them
and
people.
and that does not mean that a woman can't be independent. An independent woman doesn't mean that you're gonna be disrespectful to your man.
Disrespectful.
And
Right.
and, and 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 you can't do
Are
this
not
and you
allowed
can't do
man
that,
to do
and you
certain
start to
things.
treat your man like, if me ever have a gardener for my man,
Exactly.
if I'm a nurse,
Yeah.
I'm a nurse by profession, and my man a gardener. When me done bathe him and put him in the bath and full the bath of water and give him hot bath and give him food and give him this and that, me no busy about the work where him do. Him is just my man.
but Miss Rosie, there and the better reason from a woman, so women are like that. Men are like that too. Because the
Exactly.
policeman,
Thank you.
Yeah,
people
men
assume
are like
Thank
that
you.
too.
That's what I was just
people
saying. It's not
are
just women.
police.
And it's a
People are
turn off to us
police.
too. Invest. It is
And
a turn off to us
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
You're
Big
That
professional.
is
turn
the
off.
reason why. That is the reason why me I say. That is the reason why me I say. You just have people who just mess up. Big up yourself,
Yeah.
Waxy. Waxy say, it's his mom birthday. Happy birthday to your mom,
Happy
bro.
birthday to you.
Yeah, man.
Happy
Big up
birthday.
yourself, Waxy. Yeah, man. But as we say, you just have people like that
Well,
overall.
Rick,
Yeah.
So
Yeah, man.
that is an individual
It's an individual
thing. You
thing.
see?
well, Rick,
Yo.
you know when enough women say they want a man, when they don't have nothing. Most women will have something, don't want a man. When
Let me
them don't
correct you
have
on that.
nothing,
Let
That
me
is
them
correct
not
you
wish
on
they
that.
true.
want a
That
man.
No,
is
let me
not
correct you
true.
on that. Let me
That's not
correct you on that.
That is
necessary,
not
bro.
true.
That's not true.
Hey,
Not
can I
necessary.
finish the point as well? Can I finish the point real quick?
Yeah.
Also, there's the dynamic with the sexual dynamic between man and woman. You see, when most women, based on what I see these days, most women when they're younger, when they're younger, they're not inclined to find somebody, settle down, find a husband, create a family, right? So when they're older and then find somebody, remember, men and women is different. So man peak in his later years, women peak younger. So when the man is in his 30s, 40s, he's not ready to settle down because he's just peaking. So a woman now, when she's 35, the guy is 45 or whatever, and she wants, why don't settle down? No, he's not going to settle down because in his peak. When you are in your peak, you didn't settle down, so why you think he's going to settle down too?
But
he's not.
Carla, and don't use a broad brush. Don't use a big roll up.
I know.
Like
what is with all the
don't use a big roll
generalizations?
up on the wall there.
No, you're the thing. No, hold on. You're the thing. You're the thing. If anything, if somebody says something, right? If somebody says something, we have to be smart enough to say that's not everybody. Can we agree with that?
Hold on there. Jordan Peterson. Then if you go do that, because me know say that the perspective that you come from. Got you.
All I'm trying to say, if we are going to have a conversation, right? We can read it on a high level. If me say, Jamaica man them a bad man them, right? If I say that Jamaica man them a bad man, can we be smart enough to say that's not everybody? Correct?
Yeah, but can you be smart by not saying? But can you be smart in the first place by not generalizing it in the first place? Why don't you say? Why don't you say some women or some men when you are putting the argument across?
The word. Hold on. Let me explain. Explain this. The world work of generalization. The world. The society, for example, the reason why there's stoplights
come tonight again with a next thing.
The reason why.
Let's make him finish, man, please. We can't interrupt each other. Yeah. But as me say, you invest. I remember say the ladies and cross when you use a brand.
No, but hold on. But Rick, we are smart enough to say that's not everybody. Come on now, can we be smart enough to say that?
Yeah, invest. Let me help you. Let me give you help now.
No, Miss Rosie is not. Miss Rosie is different from. If Miss Rosie have different traits and characteristics, we already know that. She said that, right? So we can't.
All right, watch it.
But what I'm saying, hold on 1 second, I'm finished, right? What I'm saying is that the real work of generalization. For example, if you are left-handed, right? Go in the store and say, oh, I'm left-handed, so I need a left-hand mouse to use my computer. You will never find that. Because the world work of generalization. The world knows that most people are right-handed. So the computer people make right-handed mouse. They don't care about left-handed people. Because it's generalization.
Can I say something now? Let me just assist you 1 second. Hold on, Gavin. Gavin, hold on. It's going to be short. There is the exception and then there is the rule. What you are talking about is the rule, and what Miss Julia and the other lady is talking about is the exception. He's not saying it's everybody. What he's saying is
I never said that.
The rule is that women operate a specific way. That's what he's saying, and that is the rule when they do the statistics.
But brother, the only person in the world that can be kept
just make the point now, brother. We don't have to because right now the argument straight away from one invest with others, make him point and we'll move on, brother.
Invest, me help you on this. It's the most man, they have it in their men as a clear woman. And they want the woman in their mind to be like what they want. And the woman where you find maybe it's not what's in your mind, but you can grow with her, have understanding and grow. Enough woman want a clear man. The real woman where you want in your mind, go build it out a clear.
Yo, I never know I agree with Gavin. I never know Gavin that. I never know to God I could agree with him. I never know to God.
Gavin not touch the chemical right now.
No, for real.
Yeah, when Gavin,
no, when him the panic chemical, when Gavin the panic chemical, Gavin is extremely intelligent.
May God bless. I'm a wife. I'm perfect.
Gavin, Guinness are good. lick off a beat and reason, man. But you see when you have the green
Rick,
bottle.
I wanna come with that, but I wanna come.
But anyways,
Rick,
me just want to invest finishing points still, you know.
Respect, invest, respect.
They just want your invest finishing points. So I
want to say something about it when I'm done there, please.
Yeah.
It's almost as if me lose my train of thought, to be honest.
Yeah. All right, remember go now.
But no, what I was saying earlier, if we're having a conversation, right? For example, somebody just say, "Oh, don't use broad brush because we're talking about this conversation." Many times we have conversation about music. We use broad brush because the generalization is not every artist do this or every person, but we can be reasoned at high level. Higher than that, we know it's not everybody, but the fact remains that some people are like that, so we can't just say no.
Exactly.
See, generalization, the raw work of a generalization. Statistics is generalization. That means that every single person is that way. No.
So you believe that most women? You believe that most women are like that?
No.
I wouldn't say most, but a large majority right now, especially younger women.
Okay, well then that's the thing. And then you have to make those.
Because that's going to lead to another argument.
Stay on track.
I know of 20-year-olds that adult man.
What you say?
And if you're using your own personal experience, it's anecdotal. And anecdotal is not generalization. Yes, you can say you can always say, "Oh, this person is not like that." We already know that.
Right,
it's
but this is what I'm saying.
Miss Rose is not like that.
But what I was trying to say was, if you feel like that's most women that you know, there might be men out there that feel the opposite. Like they feel like, I keep hearing this, but at the same time, most women that I know are wholesome. You see what I'm saying? So to them, it wouldn't be the majority.
Correct.
You understand what I'm saying? That's what I was trying to say. But I was trying to say that I understand what you're saying and I appreciate what you're saying. So that's it.
And I was just giving the example of, remember, I was using the premise of women who, whether they are overly educated or successful. I was just using that small premise. I'm not talking about everybody. I'm just talking a small circle of successful women, right? Then behave a particular way. Many times I've seen it.
Yeah, and
I agree with you.
And I guess because of the fact that I respond to men and I don't respond. I think not because of the fact that I respond to men and I don't respond to women. That's why I'm able to say I can see that about men. And that's a big turn off to me when somebody coming to meet you and telling you.
Let me teach you something tonight.
The only person that can be kept is a person that wants to be kept. The only person that can settle down is a person who wants to settle down. Nobody can settle down. Nobody.
No.
The only person.
Right. That is true.
Let me say my last point.
Let me say my last point.
That is true.
And a woman have a woman mind. A man cannot think for a woman. A woman have to think for herself. You only can understand her and growth and build.
That's true, Gavin.
In your mind as a man, you can't think how the woman fit think. You want the woman think like a man like you. She gotta think like a woman. The only thing you have to have is understanding for her, help her to grow, and she help you to grow.
That's true.
Right.
Because
that's right.
When you're with a woman, let me say something to the panel. When a man there with a woman, you is no man again. She's no woman again. On a join as one. On is not two. No becomes one. And it only becomes one. It comes once because each other understand each other, can conversate, can go in a conversation with a bad conversation, but still
have to be interested. Yeah, have the same interest. The thought, the mind, the thought have to be on the same wave. They have to,
you want the same end goal, but you might might be approaching it from a different perspective and sweep and tunnel vision we're getting narrow and before long it's up.
Very true. True.
My next point is that the reason why is and again, let's just premise it by saying it's not everybody. So don't crucify the conversation. What I'm saying is that to become successful, there's certain traits that you're gonna have to have, right? You have to have certain traits, and those traits are not cute in women. They're not cute. Certain traits. I'm a very driven person. I don't want to date myself. I don't want a woman to have the same traits I have. Hell
But
no.
she is driven in a
Must be
different way,
feminine.
though. You
No,
can be
what I'm
driven
saying,
in a
like,
different way.
how? Is one
What
way
do
to
you
be
mean?
driven.
No, there's not one way to be driven. You can be spiritually driven too.
No,
In
I'm
other
not.
words, like,
I'm talking more financially, not spiritually. I'm just talking in this premise. I'm talking about financially.
As a partner, you mean?
but you
I
can be
don't.
you mean
I don't
financially
want.
driven, as in like you do stuff for financial purposes, or you mean driven as in to be successful and to make a difference in work? 'Cause there's two different things.
He means being a provider. That's what he means.
Oh, being a provider. Oh, okay,
Listen,
no.
you
There's
cannot
certain roles,
look
man.
here how
So
much
that's why I
money
want
you
the
have, you
woman
cannot
to
be a
work
king without a
because
queen.
him can
Look here,
Oh,
provide.
you
how
mean
much
being a
money you have,
provider?
you
Okay, I
cannot
see what
be
you're
a
What I'm
saying.
queen
saying.
Him
What I'm
can
without a
him
saying.
can
king.
decide
What I'm,
to
no.
if
What
him
I'm
can
saying.
That's
find a
different because
woman
some women can have
No.
goals for the
if
What I'm
he's
family.
gonna
saying.
find
Some
that
women
kind of
What
can
woman
are
have
that
the
don't
people?
want to work.
What
What I
are
was saying.
what
What I
are the
was
people?
saying is that.
Give me a second, let me read them.
Mm.
Big up yourself, Reading Palace too. The Reading Palace say a man must focus on being the best man, and a woman must focus on being the best
Thank
woman.
you.
Each stay in their own lane. One
One
can't
can.
control the other.
That's
Big up
right.
yourself.
Two different roles. Big up
Yeah,
yourself.
Big
well,
up,
Okay, so
real talk.
hold on, people. Big up Emotep as well. Emotep said, big up the panel and the chat. Gavil go and drop them nuggets. So Gavil, the man is sharp tonight, like a fancy.
Big up, Imhotep, bro.
So Big Papa, you hear this and make a point?
Yeah, may I say still, it's like you see a whole life set up, brother. We get opportunities, but some of the time we as people we pray for an opportunity. We pray for rich. We pray for, but that come with a level of work, you know. You have to walk down the road, pick up that stone there, put that stone there, so, and 2 months after it generate, you sell it and it generate into something else and before. So, but not for we not willing to do the work, the background work, we want the success. Same your relationships, you have to take up little bit, put this up, put this up, put this up, put this, and before long you have it work out.
Yeah.
Nobody not ready make for nobody, none of us is ready made for nobody.
Exactly.
Everybody have them own
You
little
see,
personal.
just like how when you work hard for your money, you be careful how you spend it. That's how a relationship is supposed to be. You build from scratch. So when you build from scratch, it is harder. It's harder to destroy. You understand? Because you understand the person and the person understand you, because when a person not there in your company, when you actually not have anything at all, you don't know that person will behave when time things go down, You understand? Because that person, he or she might be with their partner because they can give them certain things. You understand? The minute that can come, I want different side.
The perks and incentives that come
do you
with
believe?
that.
Can I ask a question?
And
then
sometimes you have people.
Beg no peace side. Beg no peace side. Good night, panel. Good night, panel.
Good night.
Good night. Good night.
Big up. All right. With my experience, woman is a thing where I find out to the 50th year me on this earth, and what I admire about woman is very hard to please. Why I say that? You will find a woman and you tell him, say, all right, make we work together and do this. Maybe I come from $1,000, but you know, tell her $1,000, you have $1,000. You act as if you don't have it, just to see how she would behave and as life goes on. But you have more than $1,000. And the moment you start act like your $1,000 done, brother, she gone. This woman are hard.
Yeah,
This woman
but it's not generalized. It's not a generalized thing. That
You know the woman when me really afraid of? You know the woman when me really afraid of?
No.
Wax it.
That me I say. When they meet the woman there and me there, so can't meet one man like that.
No, you see.
People, a lot of people, they continue telling us we know we're not talk because when Lady B hear them type of thing, she go come up here and have to explain on herself and show up.
Exactly.
Right. General,
Because
talk about your personal experience.
Exactly.
I've done my personal experience, me attack. You mean I'm not generalize?
no, but you never say personal. You say what
I
you
said my
understand
personal, I
about
said my
women.
experience. I said my experience.
You should have said about the woman that you met, that you meet.
Here on earth.
All right, remember ask me.
Have you
Yeah.
ever considered con a woman?
Big Papa,
Have you ever considered yourself as conning a woman? Have you ever, a woman like you and you do things to her and take her for a fool? Have you ever done that?
No, Virgin, because me have sister. Me have 4 sisters. Me have 5 sisters.
Okay.
Good.
So you have
Me
never
have 5
But
sisters.
I
Me
feel,
not do that.
but I feel, listen to what, Waxy, listen to what I feel.
And then after you talk, Miss Rosemary talk.
Waxy.
Waxy sound dull, don't?
Yeah,
Waxy, listen. Waxy. Waxy, listen to this. I feel like in the first place, if me meet a man, right? I don't want a man to trick me, to test me. Don't trick me to test me. Because if you are gonna have $1,000, just based off what you're saying, if you're gonna have $1,000 and you're gonna pretend that just to see how I would react, that is not coming straightforward either. That is not being real either.
No, I'm not being
So
real, but you have some
you
woman
are
that
gonna
just
be
don't want to put money in
tricking
it.
me to see how
And
I
it's trick.
react.
It's not a
Come
trick.
man to come straight forward to me. Whether you have money, if you're poor, you can come to me. If you're rich, you can come to me. Come to me straightforward, your natural self, real self,
Exactly.
and deal with me in your realness.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that is
Don't come to me and acting like you are this to see how me I go act, because that's a trick right there.
Miss Rosie, that is an individual type of thing, you know, because
What's it?
say like say like the same for even like my wife, you know, is a really nice person, but when we observe like relationships and how even some people move on, right, we kind of understand what Waxy said, because I know every woman give off the same energy they like you, where you know it's just a nice person overall. Some people nice, some people not so nice, and some people you don't know where them there. So more time you have to test.
True that.
Especially if they have some crowd, especially if they have some friend, especially if they have some friend, we have some heavy roller spend with them.
Yeah, because
exactly. That
nice
I don't know where you meet them woman, then are your 50 years alive.
No, you have women with easily influenced.
Rick.
Let me hear what Rika say.
Come on, man. To all the world around nowadays, you know, say you have whole heap of people out there shaking. We are talking.
I know nowadays, Roxy I come 50 days now.
No, because that's no technical. You know, so you have some people out there where are just not good people. So I don't know if you because me not running a relationship, I'm not sure if this man is good. Because I say, oh, Ray, you would have to test them.
Me like real people. Me not tell no lie. Me not like when people. Me not like trick. Me not like trick. Me like real people. Come to me real.
But we can't find the real woman.
Waxy, hold on there. Remember ask you something, Waxy.
No, you
Waxy, listen now.
Track what you are, brother. You track what you are.
Miss Julia.
Yeah.
You have to interview Waxy, you know. Why you're
one thing.
interview.
All right, remember Waxy, remember find out now. Me want to know why you attract them type of woman then. So what do you use for try to get girl? Do you try to be showy and show off your car and go on like say, oh my God, spend all of this and that? Because if you do that, I can tell you the type of girl that you're gonna attract. So it depends on what you're using as bait is what you're going to catch. So you have to think about that. You understand?
No,
Him attract who him is.
Me's a very simple man and don't sport. Me might feel say me too what you call it now?
Quiet.
Too outspoken.
Down to hurt.
Me too outspoken and down to earth. Cause they can't believe that. Cause me tell you me I laugh and me you know I will feel say me I joke, but at the same time I tell you the truth.
Hey Rick, let me say something real quick. This is the next notion I don't like.
it's okay. It's okay if women want money, you know. It's okay, no. It's okay.
No,
Yeah,
but don't be
nothing wrong with that,
but
brother.
don't be
So,
surprised.
yeah. So
Don't
why
be
is it
surprised if
make
that's
it
all
seems
that they
like
want you
if the
for.
woman
Because
if
remember I say,
the woman leaves, then have no money, you know. Like going on.
and
The
that
reason
what I say. I'm
the
saying
reason
don't be surprised if that's all they want you for, if that's what you use to attract
The
them.
thing is,
That's
the
what I'm
problem is,
saying.
it's not the woman wanting money, is wanting or is having a woman, and when you have money, everything good. And as soon as your money done,
Exactly.
you take away yourself. No man no want no woman
Exactly.
like that, brother. So
But
don't
how
worry
that
if a
happen
woman
two
want
times,
money.
Rick?
Exactly.
How that happen two times? How that happen to a man two times?
No, that's why you have to know exactly.
Not one relationship.
No, I
Not
said
one
that's why you
relationship.
happy. That's why you're happy. You're happy.
Rick, Rick,
That is because them
Rick,
enter the relationship of
Rick.
flash and a go on like they can do the world
Exactly.
and
Hold on.
whatever. They attract the wrong set of people.
Let me finish. Let me finish this real quick. Listen this. I understand everybody's point. But we have to be real with ourselves, man. Come on now. And money pay the rent, money pay the mortgage, money buy the car. Come on now, money buy the clothes, the food. We need money in the relationship. If them and hear the thing. Women will say the man have to be resourceful. Hold on. The man have to be ambitious. What ambitious mean? What ambitious man mean? Huh? When she say, "Oh, you have to be ambitious," what that mean? It convert to money at the end of the day.
Yeah, we understand
You
all of
have
that.
to, you have to have the you have to have the zeal and the goal to elevate yourself in life. That's what ambition means. You have a zeal and a goal.
I'm a worker, Ali.
People. No matter how you are speak there, brother, things will reach you. What if
exactly.
Why if this month something reach you, your hand broke, your foot broke, or whatever, you have to remain thing there, you have your woman. You know what? As your foot broke, your woman pack up her bag and gone there.
Exactly.
And everything.
That's why we don't. That's why Rick, you said the right thing. We don't want that, but that's a possibility, correct?
I'm a worker,
Ali.
Ali.
Hold on, Roberta. That's why you can't take up anybody because
exactly.
Right, Rick. Rick. You cannot take up anybody. Take up somebody who have an ambition and a goal, just like you, who is working, who have ambition, just like you, who not sit down and wait for you to do everything.
Miss Rosie, just take up a good person overall.
Ambition, ambition no really mean money, You see, sometimes a woman say she'll look for a man with ambition, it means she'll look for somebody to work with. You understand? Somebody them look for work with, and you have someone who really not have ambition for you.
Exactly.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. All right. Let me tell you something.
My point is, if she don't work,
my other bedroom, you do not want dress up every day, and I can them and him most of them. And me we have work hard and my woman want no man and no dirty clothes. Me no want no man.
You be pretty boy, man.
No, pretty boy. If you're gonna pick up a woman, if you're gonna pick up a woman and you don't want the woman to work, right? Listen to this. Remember, it's not what you want. If you take up, she's not gonna be happy. If her desire is to work, right? And you don't want her to work, that means that she's gonna be unfulfilled in some ways and feel depressed and unhappy in some ways because it's what you want.
She's gonna feel control.
No, this what I said.
And she's gonna feel like she's in control.
You have to listen the entirety. I said, if she wants to, that's fine, but it's not something that she has to. That's what I said.
So Carla,
okay.
The Carla was saying dress up at the time and get the girl, and him work. So, what kind of age group people we are talking about?
All different type, man.
So what kind of social circle or the social circles there? Because that have a lot to do with it. Because if you're going to the go-go club, brother, 9 times out of 10 women were in there is selling what they have. If which part y'all look, brother, the people y'all looking at them people in there.
Or if you look for a younger person where want somebody to send them go to school or to take care of them.
There's a saying that stood the test of time. There's a saying that stood the test of time. Good girls love bad guys.
Well, on the people. I see the one Rick Star in the chat box. I say, girl, waxy like, and that's why I'm running now. My 50 and you want 20.
And you want, yeah, it depends on the age.
Yeah,
Hey, Rick.
Yeah.
No, I used to pay my home and me deal with bedroom. And then me didn't stop now. Me have no kids and me say, all right, me I go back down low if you go say me get some of them we are kids. And when me go low now, I pay a bit me I get from all angles.
Yeah. No, we find out what's the problem.
No,
Rick. The young girl, them what's the draw from.
No kids. No one no kids. I want kids because me a young boy.
People on the ear waxing.
Well, lady be there.
When I see waxing, start key solve though.
Waxy man, come
Key
on.
solve, Rick. Key solve.
Yeah, man. 50 and just one kid me having a man. I love her today. 119-year-old.
So we are
119-year-old daughter.
At 50-year-old, you just start and pick me.
What you mean? They used to deal with pay mature woman and them say they don't want no more kids. Then me say, no, sir, I have to go back down, I have to reverse and go look something young kids.
Brother, if you are deal with one woman, if you are deal with, say you deal with 5 women, and you can't find one of them were willing to have one picnic for you, there's something. There's some
them happy, but them take a bash because they don't want no more.
There's some flaws.
Them take a bash and they say they don't want no more. So me have to go.
There's something in your game where you want to identify.
Something wrong with your wax. You know, there's so much wrong woman you choose.
Yeah.
Let me ask the panel a question, because I don't understand. Which 7-Eleven you can go to go buy a good woman, a nice woman, a woman who will treat you right, a man who is good, a man which 7-Eleven you want to know?
Publix and Walmart.
Because sometimes a good woman have to run in your way, you could look, you can't find.
No, but
and the funny thing is when time in we have a red wing, at that time them a come on and me say no, I'm not cheap.
Let
me show you
something, brother. Everybody, no new woman no there, no new man no there. Everybody has been through something. Everybody has been somebody else's girlfriend. Some people have come from out of some relationship with some hurt, you know.
Yeah.
Some people have come with burden and
with some scar.
Yeah, true, man.
It's true. Everybody has probably
pain. It has got a teething pain.
Yeah, that's true. That me accompany first one. Give me a jacket as big as me beak.
Oh my God!
Honestly, you must take a break. Just take a break.
Yeah, man, you need a break.
Are you somebody that can be by yourself? Hold on, I'm asking this. Are you somebody that can be by themselves, Waxy? Can you be by yourself?
Yeah, man. Right now, I'm by myself. I'm go and chill and watch.
You enjoy your company?
Huh?
You enjoy your company?
Yeah, man, we can enjoy myself. We can entertain
unless a woman improve that or make it stay the same, don't take her on.
That's true, man.
Big Papa, before me read that super chat, that's why you see when you have a wife or a husband as people, you know, you're supposed to be the best. You're supposed to be the best husband to your wife or the best wife to your husband. That means that when they left, then you can't find nobody who think that any man who pick them up at classes, them pick up. Because
yeah, man. Any woman, I mean, man. Me's a man.
Yeah, man. Then forward with some experience.
Me's a woman. Me's a wife. Me's a husband. Me's a darling. Me's everything. Me's a whole chef. A whole package you get. When you get me.
What's it? Then say, you're going to have to check LA Lewis one will be about.
And get one ring. And get one of their ring there.
No, you want gathering because they want gathering for everything nowadays, you know.
Yeah, man. Lewis can set you up one.
Mr. L.A. Lewis today now. Rick, Mr. L.A. Lewis today now.
Yes.
Did you say 7?
7.
The Emperor L.A. man.
We got the Empire now. Anyway,
yeah, man.
Yo, what are the really policy saying? Yo, what he's saying is true. Seldom a man will find a mature woman above age 35 who wants to have children or who wants more children. Yeah, man. Yeah, but So I don't think they wax it.
When a man come out of a relationship, he's supposed to heal.
So the woman they were talking about waxing. Where you think that way have them Jamaica or America?
Jamaica, man. You know, so me never looking for data. Me never looking for data woman up here yet. Cause you see, most of the time, I do 2 jobs. I used to work in a nursing home and me see them, but me listen how them talk. Them enough to make up a tea, bedroom. So me not go them way.
No, but
me listen how woman talk and listen to them.
But I see them conversation at Jamaica too. You never did it for year.
Exactly.
No.
Them can't wait for you to send the money to Western Union.
I can send my money.
Exactly.
We used to talk to teachers.
You know, we need matter if I'm a teacher or not, if I'm a mindset set certain way.
So when you say you never used to send no money down there?
Yeah, mom used to send one time they were married woman and take care of her.
Big up fully guys, I know. What I deal with?
Yeah, me take care of my woman, man. Trust me. Me can't. No, let me tell you something. There's nothing a woman can do what me cannot do. Only thing me can do is go have a pum pum and me have a seed. Me can bake, me can cook, me can wash, me can do everything for myself. But we just need somebody to love me and do it. You understand?
What are the rings? One thing me can tell you, see, woman no run from nothing good.
Jesus, nobody, no woman, nobody no run.
Woman, nobody at time run from nothing good.
So, with that argument, the argument is very sticky.
So my time the woman,
all right, you take up a woman on this side, all right.
Well on it. So my time the woman they will run left realness with facade.
No.
You might show them. You might show them. Well on, brother. You might show them reality, and the reality might not smooth sailing like a man who does forward with one car. We probably have him friend.
Exactly.
You know, I they say things
the same thing.
But I know woman them there, Rick and no woman them.
So much of the same
Yo,
thing.
the girl of them married to. The girl of them married to 2 vehicle me. A 2 vehicle me and me gear 1 because me know she can't drive the standard, so me gear the automatic. I standard of my thing. And me I work, and you say me work too much. Me not have no time. I me say I me take off 2 days. I me come home and me spend time. You say, well, if me I go work and you're not working enough to help pay the bill, what am I gonna do? Stay home and then looking at your face?
Yeah.
It's for me.
So how a millionaire of a woman and spend all the money on a woman and cheating the garden?
You're living in a household and it's clear as day how the things say. You as a man and live there. Well on, brother.
Why something wrong though? I don't understand.
I said, you as a man live at the house, you're a woman, and it's clear as day how the things say. With the bills them and rate. And you know, it's like you have to spell it out to a person every day and say, yo, me have to work or whatever for rate. You're not supposed to have to tell her that, brother. You're supposed to see. So if I do a job and do it, you're supposed to see and know, say, boy, I do a job. So the moment you start I complain and I tell me about this and I tell me about that. I start off here one day if you're mad. Because
Rick Stam, as you talk about that,
tomato. I come same
the person where I say, well, I'm meant to say something, yeah, your voice have to louder than that, you know, if you not get through.
No, I mean,
every time you come to that, you have to fight for that.
You always awake and not get through. We listen to you all the time.
You're supposed to know, say, me and your husband, me work and me out there, me come on.
Them a conversation, Shark, yeah?
Listen to me, man. Miss Julia, Miss Rosie. You notice it too, no, I defend them woman out there, you know. Talk for yourself. You know, you see how much man come and talk and have problem? You see much different man have similar problem?
Me not defend no woman in myself.
Different man come and have the same similarity and similar problem.
Me I say, oh, them a find them the woman there and me there, so can't find no man like them.
But guess what? You find a man and you have problem too, right?
People. You know what I say? Me feel like if we go by percentage, me feel like more of them woman there where wax the attack out there than woman where like you. You know,
you think so?
Maybe. I don't know.
Miss Rosie, let me tell you something, man.
What on me I say? The woman them will wax here describe. I feel like more of them women they out there now than good woman like when Miss Rosie are described. But a good woman
True.
Right.
Miss Rosie,
That's true.
let me tell you something.
When I see them woman you have forward on social media and gravitate to some life illusion and some lifestyle where oh they feel like said that are healthy something and rare when they
all right.
Miss Rosie, let me tell you something, Miss Rosie.
Let me tell you something. If you think a joke, just watch social media and watch the comment from the woman when they make a YouTube any type of social media. Those who put them them life out upon. Me no want them the type of woman.
Yeah, where I say
Miss Rosie. Miss Rosie, let me tell you something.
True.
Miss Rosie.
Where you near? Where I say Miss Rosie?
Rick, may I say something quick? The woman them on the panel too defensive, man. Because guess what happened now? Mr. No kill skeptic argument. One second. Mr. No kill skeptic argument. When the man make a point in terms about so some woman still can't take it so personal, man. The man say, even if him don't say so, right?
We'll never take it personal.
Nobody now defend and take nothing personal.
No, Mr. Too defensive.
We have a conversation. Nobody now defend nothing.
What I notice, if you're not going to woman them side, it's like if you're not going homosexual America, so you get fined. If you're not going to woman them side about to listen to you. The man is saying that
what is he saying? I don't even understand what I'm talking about.
The man is making a point. I'll not come down on the man like there's no such woman like that.
Asking when find them a woman here. That you keep
no,
asking.
I'm not talking about him. And even that me talk about the one skeptic that started earlier. Because no, the first man we are talking about an independent man, whatever his name. Regular man.
We change the argument, brother. We are reason, bro.
Miss Rosie, yeah, what me answer to you?
Yeah, when I said the person we say Miss Rosie so long.
Rick.
Can I say something real quick?
Rick.
If you tell me your name, you tell him say you want to talk.
Rick, the man that
everybody talk over you.
The man that we are talking a while ago, he met about me. I tell you, say I'm a banker by profession, right?
Hey, one man there say Miss Rosie, I want to say something long time. I want you to say. This is what they put the caller. I want new caller come in. I want to take over the conversation. I want you with the man to talk to me. Say.
Invest now, but issue with where woman them say, brother. Stop.
Exactly.
If you're gonna add to the conversation, the man up here now ball.
What are you talking about?
You don't know when I come and take over the panel and I talk about.
All right, can I say something real quick then? All right. Earlier when you say if there's more women on the opposite side, contrast to Miss Rosie, and I totally believe that.
Yeah, man, more.
There's some perception. For example, right? With my promotion, I get way more prospect now just because of a promotion. Way more prospect. There's just something about status that it just make prospect just come to you just easy. You know, and then I'm in a position where I'm blessed to drive a certain type of car, and that's the next thing to again. You know, I have my own place. I have my own place and I have business, and I'm telling you, like, the prospect
you have to look out for real people. You don't look out for vanity people. You don't look out for people who just want status and vanity. Yeah. You have to look out for real people who love people.
Yeah.
On a whole. You have a love for men, and you have a love for women. You have a love for humanity. So that when you meet someone, you are going to deal with them as how you would want somebody to deal with you. You don't look for people. You don't gravitate and look for people because you have the position and because you have the house and the car and the this and the that. You also gravitate to the woman them who want your lifestyle.
Exactly.
No,
so that is why you're gonna get some fake woman.
I agree.
That is why you're gonna get some fake woman who wouldn't even make you a cup of tea. You have to take them out to tea.
Miss Rosie,
Miss Rosie, all right, hold on, Miss Rosie. You know, say me, you say like enough of my friend them rims up then car and put on flashy thing. My car is just seem like it come from the mark, seem like it come from the company
dealer.
where you buy from, the dealer. As some car me not add not take away. Me a man now put on nothing to impress no woman.
Good.
You see what I say?
I say I go wrong, Waxy.
But
because here what going on now. You know, especially with you, you know, you have to just know say more time you up the thing and turn up the thing. You can't normal out. You know,
Waxy.
If him is a normal Rick, if him is a normal person, listen. If him is just a normal person, he is gonna act normal and do the normal thing. Then you have some. I love nice things. I love men who want to step up them game and look a little weird. But that doesn't mean that, huh?
I say right now, we based on what I go on with Waxy just too normal, man. That's it. Him friend them a beat him by you know, just turning up the thing and probably him make more than them and him would have mean the girl them more good and so.
Maybe him no willing to, maybe Waxy now willing to spend the money. Cause remember saying Waxy company panel and say, listen, Waxy company panel and say, him we have $1,000 and he act like him not have the money there. So because him tight and don't want to spend money. Waxy
What you mean, man? What you mean, man?
Waxy tight. Waxy no want go to flashy wear.
Well, Waxy you are independent, as you say. We are
I'm a very independent person.
Oh, you mean an independent woman don't mean say she don't want her man to spend panorama. Oh, what you deal with? Where you talk about?
You see what?
Independent don't mean say you don't want nothing from no man, you know.
All right. Too much, man. Jesus.
No, me not move the goalpost. Me not move the goalpost.
Well, Miss Rosie, I remember say Waxy that say earlier, say when me ask him about Western Union team, I say why? Like him usually skeptic when he must send the money down there, you know. So when me ask him back, he kind of make it seem like race. So she said,
Rick.
You know?
No. Okay, let me address this person who is talking about independence. An independent woman.
I say one more thing, my sister. I want him to know say in Jamaica, even when the woman a teacher, she love to go Western Union.
Okay.
So don't feel like say our teaching job is going to make you satisfied.
Me know that.
The man we are talking about independence, you get this thing wrong. You get this thing wrong.
Let me tell you something. You see my woman, if me have you, and me tell you, woman, me no matter the job where you do. You see my work, me know say me, I go spend on you and you have to look nice, and me I look nice. You see what I say? But you have enough women.
Okay, so that is right.
You have enough women who are great pretender. Great pretender.
Okay. The person what about independent woman? If you are independent, why are you going to worry about another your man money? Listen, every woman, whether you're independent or not, every woman love when the man treat them good.
Of course.
Every woman want them man to take them out, to bring them a rose, to give them a gift, to do something for them.
To arrange.
It doesn't matter if you're independent. So you want to say, "True, me independent, I have my money. If my man can't give me a gift, him can't take me out. Him can't take me to a dinner. Him can't give me nice things. Him can't buy me a pair of earrings. Him can't do me something."
Exactly, foolishness.
That does not mean that because you're independent.
Yeah,
independent only mean that you. No, independent only mean that you earn your own money and you can do your own. You can set yourself on a certain level and a certain standard where you don't have to wait on somebody to do it for you. That is the only thing. But that does not mean that if you have a man him can spend on you. Okay, if me meet a man and me live me independent, right? Me meet a man, me live at Georgia. Him want me to come where him there to come look for him. Because me independent, me to find the plane fare.
Exactly.
Him need to fly me out.
But
Him need to fly me
it's
out.
true.
Wow.
Listen to this now, Miss Georgia.
Oh.
Hold on, not only that too.
What happened, Miss Julia? You're only look at it. If we have two people appear and both of we have money, you know, the woman independent and me can't really watch the money. So if I flight, I think that me not really care who I pay for the flight. You know, as a man, we quick have a pay for it, you know, because
if I'm for the first flight, Rick, if I'm the first flight, maybe do the second one. But if I'm the first flight, do something. Do something.
Yeah, man, when to come is not a man who really watch money like that. So we will pay for all of it. But me not see where a man if you have like a measurement. And if you want to pay for all of it,
Exactly.
Yeah.
But as a man, Rick, as a man.
The moment we feel like say measuring a one, we feel like that in itself I go cause a problem.
No,
of course
no, it's not gonna cause a problem, Rick. If you are doing me, I do, the two will feel good to do. If you take the first initiative as a man and lead as a man, buy the plane ticket and do what you do. The next time when they come look for you, me we know in myself say me I go buy the plane ticket.
Lead as a man too.
Lead the way.
It's true. Lead the way.
Well, I know, man. As me say, me not really. I go measure and say, as me say, me we buy all like plane ticket. Then.
Yeah.
It not really matter as long as I who buy them. If you feel like you want to buy it, fine. But no, but me just tell you the best way to go. You're not supposed to have I think they sit down and measure out how much time the man buy the plane ticket or how much time.
No, Rick, we not sit down and measure it out. But listen to what me I say is, if you meet a good woman and an understanding woman, an independent woman who have her money, she not go want you to always do for her. At some point, she go do for you because she love you and she interested in you. And especially if you know she check for you and everything, she go do what she do too. She not sit down and measure out nothing. But at the same time, a woman love to know that a man is initiate the thing. Initiate. A woman love when a man lead, and do things, man.
We don't like when the man hold on for them pocket like what?
No, it's not only that.
No, it's not like me, man. Me not like me, man.
Hold on there.
That's what we're arguing with. Okay, rough, you know.
Me not like me, man.
Me a listen, man, Rick. But breeze, I'm come here listen all long. But me here say, I feel like it's a myth when people say good woman is hard to find. Brother, you get where you look for bad man.
True.
Never about that search for that again.
Me say that.
So that
nonsense when a man
real talk. When people are talking about good woman hard to find. So you say if an internet body you want, you go get a bad bitch. You see, if you want a good woman, you go find a good woman because you see, when I get to know a person, you see the qualities and it's you find out if the words.
You're right.
Of course.
So maybe that's my problem. I like natural.
But enough natural woman out there, Waxy, we are real good woman.
But maybe me not looking at the right place to find them. But you know, me not go out, you know. Me not hang out. Me not go out. Me not go to the road. They say, me down me yard and me song and me listen music, watch. Me not go date number. Me just stay home.
You know wrong.
Waxy, you not go find. Me not know where you do.
Instinct, bro. You might go and find instinct.
So how you find them, Waxy?
Wrong.
All them find them, yeah.
If you don't find them, you don't find them. Yeah, somebody
you not go find them if he's still home. If he's still home and listen to music, neither.
Exactly. How you find them?
The Waxy here. Chop off instinct.
Where you go and find them?
If you go for instinct, chop.
No, me like me guy here. I'm go down there. Me just hang on. Me you know me just hang on. Me just observe and but you know me just.
For Waxy, you as a foreigner feel like you have to go down a yard as a foreigner and you go find quote unquote find a good one like just good on brother. 99% of the time Waxy everything when you walk up a yard just know say you're a foreigner and them want a thing in a dog. And them can it's impossible, you know, but you have to get to know people, Waxy. You see me?
Exactly.
Waxy, you have to look for a woman in your circle, where you go see and a date and more often.
You have woman out there, you know, where you have to get the woman, you know. She not care where you drive I mean, I talk about women we already have this and have that. Yeah, some women we poor doing a brother, and you can buy them out with no, oh, me come from foreign, all this and that. You know, business with that. You have to go.
So one of the biggest problem we have to, you know, brother, we want woman accept, you know, and accept anything, you know. So a man hear somebody call earlier and say him status kind of open him eye to something. Of course, your status I go open eyes to female I go check for your status because that's a part of security in a relationship. A woman it's a difference when a woman find a man, it won't in a situation or no bill, you know. Rather than she the up here so and she go pick up a man with down here so when a
Yo,
up on her status
come a Japan to get a Chinese.
What that mean?
Japanese man.
Japanese.
Yo,
Japanese. Wait for your time. Your time will come, bro. Wait for your time, bro. Your time will come.
You know, long
wait for your time. Your time will come.
What are they, Gavin? Let me hear what last one answer. Make your point last one, because you're Lady J joined us. I know say.
All right, yeah, man. So, all right, bless up, everybody. All right, me here, Waxy forward on the channel, right? And Waxy and him make him statement and him and then him generalize. First and foremost, me as a man, you see anybody we are gonna make a statement and him gonna generalize whether you are female or male. Me no want to hear that. Me no want to hear that because woman hurt me. When me I go out there and say, yo, the woman them are wicked. No, brother, me no say that. And if a man hurt a woman, me no want a woman come say, yo, whole man them a dog. Me no want to hear that from you, man. I mean, no want to hear that from you, woman. Because
well, as a human nature, last Tony.
Yes,
that's a human nature.
Yes. Hold on, bedroom.
Well, no, it must generalize. Personal.
Well, other people just make him finish him point.
Let me finish. So, Aja, I agree to what you say. No woman, no good woman, no hard to find. You just get what you look for. Me agree with that 100%. And when Miss Julia did I say if the man wants she to come look for him and if he pay for the plane fare and everything, no.
I never said that. It was Miss Rosie said that.
Miss Rosie.
No woman.
Me say that. I mean say that. My background.
Yeah.
No woman never look for no man. I want to pay plane ticket.
But I'm not
if a woman have a man and she fish about her money for go play for your plane ticket, go look for him, make him stage party him there.
I don't want him either. So
like be real, bro.
But may I agree with it?
No, you're not.
Real talk.
May I agree
make him
with
stage
it?
back, bro. That's a nonsense, brother.
I know so many fun things, you know.
Listen to me, there's such a thing. You see, that's not what's wrong.
Then suppose at the moment the man can't afford it and the woman can't afford it.
Again, it's a situation different. Rick, all right, hold on, brother. If it's a relationship, hold on, brother. If it's a relationship and you try to get to know somebody, certain things have to put down on the table, brother. So if you go find a woman a long distance relationship and you can't afford to maintain the long distance relationship, that's the one that
don't.
That's true.
Yes, brother. Sometimes we have to be realistic.
Let me say something about this too.
Well, I understand what the man say. So you say if a yard man find a woman in America and the woman a fly go Jamaica fee, where say the yard
that's
man
different. But she understand your well on brother. She understand your status before and you're probably a level before she meets you. That's about correct. You live in Florida, Rick, and one woman live in New York. And the woman, brother, me no have no woman. All right, I do 2 courses, and if I go put my baby mother not going in her pocket and buy the ticket, come look for me. Me have to show about the money by that sense here. The hell wrong with you?
Okay, listen, another thing, let me tell you. Let me say something too.
Yeah.
When you meet a man, all right, say you meet a man, right? You live one place and him live the other place. The man did not spend enough time with you on the phone to know you, to talk to you, call you on a daily basis, on have daily conversation, on get to know each other, whatever. If it's even on the phone, do all of that, in your first or even your second conversation, them start ask you if you come look for them, then want go to bed with you. that means them not get to know you, you know. Right away, them start to want to ask you if you come look for them and whatever. So you fi find plain fear if you go look for one man in a second conversation where you and somebody have, and them can find your plain fear, and them now decide to push for finance nothing, and you fi take up
Hey, Jai, you
yourself
in
go
there?
look for that the person. Is
Listen, even
is
go,
something go
How
so?
about the woman?
even
How about
go,
the woman? How about the woman we just meet, we just start talk to the man. As he start
listen,
talk to
even
him, and
go.
he might beg him money. He might beg him this, he might beg him
Yeah,
But
that.
you know what type of
yeah,
woman that is,
but
but
that is
that she when you
that
talk
type
type
of
of woman
woman.
that is.
People would have to talk one at a time, and everybody
That's
can
That
different type
type
of
of
woman.
woman,
That's a
that
different
type of woman, you right away you can see that type of woman after something, because me nah just to talk to a man. As a matter of fact, me no beg man money. Period. Me no beg man money. So if a man ever want me, if a man want me fi come look for him anyway in there, him have to know say him a go finance me for that. And
Just like how you can beg me.
me not appreciate no man at all. When I spend no time with me, no call me, no talk to me, no nothing. Second conversation, me and you have, you ask me if you come look for you and
Of
if you go to
course
bed with
not.
me. Are you crazy?
Are you crazy? You don't even know if the man is a serial killer.
But Miss Rosie,
Yeah.
And that's
if a
the facts.
vice versa, where you want the man come look for you, you don't think it is fair for you pay for the expense for the man
But
come
I
for you?
wouldn't want. Listen.
No.
Ask a question.
Yeah, the man they on WhatsApp call and and the man snap all a picture, show everything big and stiff. Yeah, we pay all the playing fair.
No, yeah, but listen. It depends on. Let me tell you, relationship. Let me tell you, see, any relationship were meaningful and is real. Don't even start out like them
Exactly.
kind of on
You
them
don't even
basis
start out
there.
with sex.
Any
Yeah.
relationship we start out with no sex talk and no picture taking and then something that never go
It
far.
not gonna work.
Never.
It not go nowhere.
That's the real. That's the real.
Me do
Yes.
that. Me do that. All right.
But there, I am here.
So Miss Rosie.
Hold on. Miss
Aye.
Julia, don't agree to
Yeah.
that nonsense in a 2023.
In a 2023, that's a
What you
nonsense.
talk about, Rick? Or you mean nonsense?
It's not
Miss Rosie,
nonsense.
People have
Because
one
standard.
night stand at
People
turn,
have standard
one
and
night stand
moral.
at turn
People
wife,
have
Miss
moral
Rosie.
and standard,
listen, let
and
me tell you
principle,
something, Rick.
Rick. What you talk
Rick,
about? Did not
Rick,
done
let me
enough
tell
cut
you
out.
something. Hold on there,
In
hold on
a
there. Rick, let me tell you
2023, the
something.
one night stands are
Hold
a
on
turn
there.
wife. Get ring and get and turn wife. In a
Rick,
2023,
Rick,
you hear me?
Rick, listen to what I say to you. Listen. First thing is
So, because right now, in a 2023 with technology, the people, me so read it super chat them. Give thanks to all who are support the channel. Boy, you know the conversation act like pepper.
And that's why people are turn up dead, because you don't know nobody.
You
You
don't
meet
want
them
to
on
know serial
internet.
killer. Exactly.
Well, I don't want 56 to call in again and say when I get defensive up there.
Serious
That's
thing.
56 call in a ball, boy. Big up 56, you know. But anyway,
Lady J,
yeah.
I'm say right now, what I'll Miss Lady J there, John.
Yeah, man, Miss Lady J want to talk.
Me say right now,
yes.
we not have no patience with in a 2023, 2, 3, 4 week at talk and we not hear no farmer argument with thing there. We want pitch
No, we never said 2, 3, 4. Me said second conversation. That's what I
Second
said.
conversation.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, that's what
I'm
I'm
not talking
saying.
about no 2, 3 weeks. 2 and 3 weeks are good talking that.
Okay. But who would have reached in like the second conversation and go in a flight?
A pervert will only look some pum pum.
Flight, I look say you come look for me.
You cannot take plane for somebody we are talk to the second time. That's not really.
Second time.
Okay. So you say me a talk about.
Well, I thought. Let me read that thing. That what I know, Miss Julia, and then after we have to hear from Miss Lady J, because Lady J is a quiet lady, you know.
All right.
Yeah, man, now wait.
But what are they? But reading policy say, yo, that's the most ridiculous thing I have heard. If a woman can afford to pay a visit to a man, let he pay. If a woman can afford to pay to visit a man, let he pay if you want. Let he pay, and
I
if
think
you
she want. I think he wants a she.
Yeah, let she pay, and if he want to pay, let him pay. Equal opportunity. Who made that? Who
But that is when you know the person and develop a likeness for the person,
Yeah,
and the
man,
both have a certain likeness for one
yes,
another.
we know that, man, as we that established that. Don't let me finish the thing there. There is no rule that says a man must pay for a woman to come visit him, vice versa. Exactly, that's why I say, in the measurement thing, and global life, pick up yourself in super sticker, brother. Give thanks for support. So, where I say now, Miss Lady, I think I Jada say something, and then
no, but Gavin going to say something after. You can meet a girl the same day. You might have chemistry. Certain things happen all the same day, and a ring she get. So the old school mentality. We're not about this, that, brother. Those days are like over with. I just the vibes and the chemistry. And then
that when vibes and chemistry. That is when chemistry. I'm not against that, because if you have chemistry, and you want to do that, fine.
Right.
But it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen in all occasions.
No. Please.
Yeah, man.
All right. Yeah. Good night to panel and the chat.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah. So I agree with Rosie. I'm here to talk about Rosie and all of what she's saying.
Big up, woman. That's someone knows that the big woman they out there.
Yeah, I want to touch a point with Waxy too. The point when Miss Rosie I make with the plain fear, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
The guy, if you're a long distance relationship, just start whatever. The guy will show interest by saying, okay, me do your plain fear. I should have offered to do it. Not even should have asked him. It's an encouragement, sweet and labor.
Exactly.
So show interest. When I do this, it's like you show interest. I say you dig down in pocket or anything.
Yeah.
It's showing interest, like you want the woman to come over to look for you, put
you have to show a woman so you want her.
Yeah,
exactly.
so when you see that now, then we say, okay, I'm interested. So when another trip, then me know say me will buy the ticket the other trip.
Good.
You know,
Exactly.
You know, looking for do it all the time.
Exactly.
So
exactly.
That's exactly what it is.
It's showing
interest. And that's what I was trying to say, Rick. It's like on a man, on forget say, on supposed to take the lead for certain things, and them things that is not.
It's just interest.
Hey. Hold on. All right, let's agree that once it come on to taking a flight, it have to be like multiple conversations, and when they on certain level where, Ray, so I say by them time you're probably skilled enough as the man where just generalize the conversation and make the woman well want to forward over.
Right.
So probably
just by offering to buy the ticket.
I know say yes, man where we try your plane. What are the people? So I know say Edge is a man. Like me, you would not willing to buy a plane ticket. But you don't feel like say you're skilled enough for just talk your way into make it name matter who buy the plane ticket.
No, that's
when you spend time, Rick.
Let me answer the question. That's a few money on the group. So things that
America. How much a plane ticket?
No, Rick. Rick, remember that I said. Rick, remember that I said, if you spend enough time with the woman and let her, because remember, if you spend enough time, if you are going to have a conversation with a woman 1 time or 2 times, and in those 2 conversations, you know, develop nothing yet. You know, show the woman say you're interested.
Mr. Rosie, me want to know how a man have 1 or 2 conversations with that woman, and the woman end up on plane under no circumstances.
No, it's not gonna be so short.
Because she will want it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, Rick. It's not gonna happen.
Mr. Rosie, that happen.
It can happen only. It can happen only if they have chemistry. If them have a certain chemistry right away. It can happen. I'm not saying it cannot happen, It can happen.
Chemistry, science, religious education or whatever, that sound off. You can't just have 1 or 2 conversations with people and you're there on a plane, I go check them already, brother.
No, Rick.
Yes, okay.
Rick.
Come here, say you're
It's not gonna be so. It's not gonna be so early. You have to.
I'm not gonna say it won't happen, but what I'm saying is, if it happen, that would be just exceptional. But what I'm saying is, if you are going to show interest as a man, all right, I'm old school. Me old school. Me no dead nowadays 23. I'm old school. I like to be pursued.
Me too.
Me love when time man pursue me.
Yeah.
Me nah run down no man. Me nah make no man feel like say me I run him down and me and whatever. You're not gonna get that out of me. Me want my man to pursue me. That turn me on. That turn me on. That make me know say you're interested, and that make me want you because you are show interest in me.
Exactly, Miss Rosie.
We have one of few where identify like a good woman and we say, oh, this woman is a good woman. She not but me I say for the general population, when I have time for that, and a man just know say, yo, yeah, play too hard, especially in America. Yeah.
That are the nowadays people, them are the 2023 people, them that you talk about.
It's true.
You talk about the 2023 people, them where just go everything fast, so everything just fast for them. That's why. Huh?
Can I say something? Can I say something?
That is why I say. That is why we now talk about the 2023 people, and that's why most of the time when I hear the news, I always want to wonder and think why this woman end up dying.
It's true.
Why this woman end up dead?
Yeah.
Because them move too fast. You don't know the person. You don't know the person.
We can take another point before we come on.
It's true.
What on the lady, Jay? Read them. Big up yourself, invest. Invest a bless up, Rick. Gentlemen, get your money up. Women treat you way different. If you had a one night stand as a woman before, why should the other man wait? You're easy, you know. You make the woman them cussing.
Let me say something. Let me say something.
Well on, man. Rick, lots of women will make fly out big, bro. Yeah, man, nothing wrong with that. But me just want to ask Miss Rosie one question. How soon it would have make? How soon the reasoning would have go on between she and a man? Make she buy the first plane ticket in the relationship.
Okay. Listen to me. If the man if the man is interested enough, if the man can excite me enough and make me feel confident enough and feel like him interested in me enough, he might not have to buy the plane ticket either. And how soon is not gonna be a two conversation. Me and you have to really you have to put enough work. You have to put enough work into it to make me feel confident enough. You can't just get on and put no work in it, none at all, and just expect me if you just interested right away like that. You have to put work into it. You have to call me. You have to make me feel like you're interested. You have to put in the work.
It's true.
Remember, say we are talking from a perspective on link it. I say, I ask if the argument cannot because I know why you go back to that point. I established that this is not a two conversation thing. So I say if you don't feel like the man can put forward some argument, we're steamy enough where get your put in a credit card and order plane ticket very fast. Because
but it's not gonna be it's not gonna be a 1 day or 2 day. That not gonna happen. But what I'm saying is
tell us so we don't go back to this because we already established that. We don't want to hear that because that sounds pervertish. And we now will have pervert.
Okay. So that can happen, Rick. So based on what you're saying, Rick, it can happen. That can happen. If you hold my interest, if you can get.
Yes.
Lady J. Can I?
Somebody calling me. The man where I listen, dim them spirit. I feel like as a man, you can't skill enough to make Miss Rosie by her.
Please just let me say something.
Hey,
Please
kid,
just let me
easy,
say
you know.
something. Please
Somebody
just let me say
something to
something.
me.
Please.
But Rick Stam, some
What are the people? If you as a man hear Miss Rosie up here talk say, you have to buy the first ticket. That's supposed to be a challenge in yourself, you know. Say, any me I go show you say me and the man and you have to go buy the first ticket. Make sure.
Rick, you know, easy, you know.
Please let me say something. 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 Please.
When I see that me in a hot argument, do not change my arguments. But what?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
Got you.
Boy.
Please let me say something. This is a commercial break. We pay Khago $200 3 to 4 years ago. Listen to this. We pay Khago between 3 to 4 days ago to do a commercial for Rick Stam channel.
Okay, big up yourself, man.
And Rick, you have to tell him. We now change the conversation, because great conversation topic hot. And me, me tell him that's no bad body in and you need to make him big up some great people for your platform in the double plate.
But are you should tell the man, brother? Are you should tell the man?
Me care about other platform, bro.
It don't matter.
You need to big up Miss
They all have
Rosie.
pay. They all have pay for the commercial.
Oh yeah, people don't know your platform.
It's a great platform. And the vibe is nice and keep a lot of people active.
So you have to tell Khago what you want, they don't play it.
Gavil, hold on, man. You have to get back to that later. Because
okay,
you have to get back to that later. But do what we are saying.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me read this. Hold on the age. Let me read that super, them two super chatters. So, victims are not made because the women went to visit a man. Victims are made when a woman run into a cycle or the woman a cycle. Because we don't want it sound a one-sided, you know,
exactly.
They all you gonna know if the man a psycho in a 2D.
A psycho can't a psycho can't make you feel confident and pretend that psycho.
Well, on the age, what are thoughts, man? Don't forget. Just let me finish this super chat. Invest as a gym man, woman get excited regular, and we're blessed, and we're blessed to live a certain lifestyle. Big up yourself, invest. Why Tisha the argument act like fire, you know, you see it. But they are not trying to see.
Yo, Rick.
Rick Star, what trying to find which man can excite me enough to make me buy my tickets.
Which man can make Miss Rosie buy a ticket? Go check it.
Miss Rosie buy me ticket.
Boy, next me out, you know.
Right now, it looks like all waxing up to see them weird.
More than a pipe and waxy. But
waxy.
But Miss Rosie, you can understand time frame no more, Miss Rosie. Time frame the pan
No,
but if you look for
no time frame, no time frame. But it's still not 1 day or 2 days or a week. It's still not.
I wanted to ask Miss Rosie a question real quick. Miss Rosie, are you the type to also like, oh, you want to be surprised? Because I'm listening to you. You want to be surprised. You want to be all of these things. Are you willing to give your man the same thing?
Of course, I surprise my man. But I would have to be in a full blown relationship for that, though.
You see? So are you saying you're the type that?
Why? Why?
Because by the time I'm in a full-blown relationship, listen, by the time I'm in a full-blown relationship with a man, I'll feel confident. I feel like, okay, he's mine. I can do anything I want to do with him. I can surprise him. I can do whatever. So I'll be, open to do anything. By the time I'm in that full-blown relationship, I can surprise my man.
Miss Rosie, not
but you want him put him best foot, but a female want a man put them best foot forward from the door. So why?
Because he's a man. Because you don't have to. Well, let me tell you something. I can only talk from my perspective all the time. I can't talk from other females. But I like a man who step up and be a man. I want a man to be confident and I want a man to be real. If you're real, and confident and show me that okay, I really like you for real and you're willing to show that you're a man by doing the stuff that I expect you to do, you know, you're fine. You know,
Yeah, man.
I love real
Yeah,
people. Me
man.
not like people who beat around the
Can I ask
bush.
you a
Me not
question?
me not like people who beat around the bush. And I've always been like this. Not because I'm older and not because I'm at this age. I'm always been like this. I like real people.
Yeah.
Listen.
But
I'm gonna ask you a question.
Same so.
A time alone
No,
for
I
them
want to
thing,
ask
you know.
you
So
a
that's why
question.
hold on. Remember, so a time alone for certain things, and most of what you're gonna learn about a person. Not even a relationship where you in a one household and a person in another household, you know, learn nothing. Cause you know, not learn nothing about one another until you live under a roof.
Until you live
So
together.
No,
a lot
listen,
of
what you
things
can learn, what you
sometimes
can know,
you
but listen, what this is what you can know though. This is what you can know though. You can know when somebody really like you by the amount of time they are willing to
Willing to
spend with
spend
you.
on you. That's true.
You
That is
can
true.
know that. If
Yeah.
somebody really like you, they always want to talk to you. They always want to be where you're at. They always want to, you know what you're doing. They want to get into your head. They want to see, what interests you, interests them and whatever. And you can know when somebody like you.
Don't
A
you guys?
confident and
Let
brave
me
man, Miss
say this.
Julia, so
Let me
you
say
can
this.
You
buy
can
the
feel the
ticket.
person too. You can feel
There's
the
a
person. You can feel it
listen.
too.
There's a
Yeah.
female on the platform, and I want to ask her a very important question because I like
Yes.
talking to females, right? So now, when you know, Miss Rosie, you know this for a fact. When you guys step out of the house, right? This is why you guys have this thing more like y'all want to be spoiled or like y'all feel everything is about you guys because when you step out of the house, there's a whole lot of men trying to get at you versus like when we step out of the house, we have to go out there hunting for a female.
But
So
that's
yeah,
your job though. That's your job to hunt.
no, I know that, but what I'm saying
Okay.
in your head, in your head, y'all already have this concept, right? But what I'm saying is, right? When you find like okay, when you find a good man, like you
Yeah.
said, and a man that's gonna do everything, he makes you feel, he makes you feel so good, like oh my goodness, like whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you guys still want to step outside of that sometime to go find
Listen, let me tell you
Wait,
No,
Me
experience.
no
wait,
want,
Hold
me
on,
just
no,
hold
walk
on,
out
no,
something
hold
more
and
like
let me
like
laugh.
say
for
something.
no,
entertainment
people,
or
No,
let
hold
me
on.
explain
Hold
just
on.
no,
to,
Let me
just
tell
to
you
fuck
why.
with
Let me
that man
explain
that
something to
no,
you.
you good.
no.
Let me explain
First
something
thing,
to you. Hold
first
on. Let me
thing.
explain to you.
Talk, Miss
Okay.
Julia. Talk, Miss
Okay,
Julia.
First of all,
people, let me read the
first.
people, them super chat, please.
Okay.
Yeah, no disrespect, thing there.
No worries.
Nicky Willis said, I disagree because he can put in the work and cut after he gets a one piece. On the other hand, he can get a one night stand and stay forever. So, Nicky now believe in the time frame
My
and
point.
nothing because
Exactly, Miss Nikki Williams.
Okay, but
But
that's
Exactly.
well,
listen,
okay.
well, I don't have to make people finish them point. You can wait 10 years and when the man get it him cut because he just didn't want
Okay.
type of thing.
And I understand that. I understand that.
understand that.
I
Understand that
understand
too.
that because that would show that you are just a worthless man
Worthless
and
man.
you're just a no good man. Because if you're gonna pretend,
Mr. Rosie, you can't say that for fright no man, about rain. Man, no business about that. Weird thing.
yeah, but what I'm saying is, Rick, if you're gonna trick me, and do all of that
Don't
and
forget
trick
about
me,
the
I'm
skirt.
not gonna feel bad after you do that. I'm not gonna feel bad in myself and feel like, oh my God, I shouldn't make this happen. I shouldn't make, because you're gonna know, say,
My
okay, him
believe
really
him
tricked me, and you
himself,
know
forget
that
that.
person is a. You understand? So you still not go make me feel bad.
Yeah, my believe him own self when him
But
do that.
listen to the young man that who asked the question there. You see, let me tell you something. You see, when you meet a guy that you like, you can show sign that you know what, it is okay for you to make a move or I'm available. And then you wait. If
Right.
the man is not brave enough to come to me, him cannot be brave enough to be the man in my life. If you're not brave
Right.
enough to step to me and make the first move, then me know say you can't protect me. Me know say when anybody cuss me, you're not gonna stand up for me. Me know say you're not gonna be
Right.
able to be at that standard that I need you to be my
Right.
man in my life. So
Right.
the tough suffer from that, you eliminate your own self. Just like with everything else in life, sometimes people don't take chance and eliminate themselves. If you don't try, if you don't try, it's always no. And if a man don't know that,
Right.
he can't be the man in my life. So that's what I had to say from before.
Because him show weakness. Because him show saying weak from the get go.
Exactly.
No, I'm not afraid to approach.
Hold on, Maxi. Hold on. Big up yourself, invest is going on the job. Just remember read them super chat. Reading policy because I remember say chat involved with them. I'm gonna like read them way after when we change the conversation. It's like a farmer disrespect. So, anyways, Lady be a calling or Jaja no. It's not safe.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, Lady B. We are waiting for you a long time to come help with.
Come fill the space for Rosie.
Hold on, people. Just let me finish up, please. I can tell you, the more you talk to a psycho, is the more you likely will become his victims. These criteria that you are setting will most likely set you up. That is what reading police says.
Exactly.
Real talk.
In these nowadays.
Anyways, reading police say again, no matter how many conversations you have, you will never know him well enough. If a person is a little punk, it's just a little punk for you.
Yes, I said that too. I will live with that person.
If a woman give it up right away, it takes the pressure off both of us. If I am interested in her, reading policy not easy. You know what I should have up work because agree with Miss Rosie and talk or Papa got things to make them push for them narrative, and we not deal with for them narrative more than the ordinary.
No, never. I don't deal with it.
You have some context point.
All right. Let me finish a lot of women, you can't. Let me tell you, a man can't change a woman. The man can't change a woman. If you see a woman and the way the woman is, if you say you take up that woman and you say you change, you will never happen.
It depends.
You can't try to change your body. You need to be with somebody you're compatible with.
What if she willing to change?
She not gonna change.
No, you cannot change a woman.
From what to what?
You don't need to change a woman. You need to find a woman that is compatible with you. That means you need to spend time talking to that person, getting to know that person to see if that person have the qualities that you are looking for. If that person does not have the qualities that you're looking for, you can bounce.
But exactly, people are born
but you can't just show a person say, yo, this is how we do. Oh, we are going to do things going forward. Oh, yeah, it is not necessarily the right way.
No, that is not how that is not the right way, Rick. That is not the right way, Rick. If you tell a woman, if you tell a man, no, that is not the right way. When you find a man, never tell a man how you want the man to be. And never tell a woman how you want the woman to be. What you need to do is to watch the qualities of the person. You don't need to tell her, because if you tell a man oh you like your man, he might go pretend to be the man there. And if you tell a woman oh you like your woman, she go pretend to be the woman there.
Come on, that me not believe in that. Because if a man will adjust to a woman based on him usually behave a particular way, and then based on how this woman a role and whatever.
Me not try change no man. I don't want a man change me.
Let me tell you something. You can know your wife when you start from this moment.
So if you have a bad style or a bad habit, and me as a man realize that, you tell me say me not fit identify it and tell me if it doesn't work you have and tell us say, oh,
no, Rick. No, Rick. What I'm saying is
what you saying.
Rick, what I'm saying is, Rick, you don't have to, if you find out that a woman, when you meet somebody, you are going to be yourself and the person is going to be themselves. You need to watch the qualities of the person. You need to watch the qualities of the person. You need to watch how the person talk to you.
Okay,
you need to.
If you are not, if the person talk to you a particular way, you say, listen, this is not. Me not feel. Me not feel like you me appreciate how you deal with me. So me not used to that type of deal.
If I saw it start off, Rick, it now go work.
I say, what if the woman agree to it and willing to change, are the man, I can't not even talk for no specific gender, are the man agree for, because man cannot, did I live a particular way or whatever, or, you know, and he meet a woman and him just decide, so, you know, I'm going to adjust the thing.
All right,
yes, it can work that way.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I Rick, I'll show you two.
Yes,
All right,
it can work like that.
If the person willing to change, them are change, brother. Well, I know Maxim, I say if the person willing to change, them are going to change. So you can't
because them are going to change based on the person. All right, if the person meet you, Rick, and them say you are this type of person, you don't like a person who is loud, you don't like a person who whatever, them are going to conform themselves if them interested and love you enough and want it for work. If they want it to work, it will naturally happen. You don't even have to tell them.
You know the hardest relationship is what?
No,
is which one?
my time you have to tell them because my time I want to do a thing and him know how we are say you know
May
like
ask Miss Rosie.
I just tell them promptly say listen.
Miss Rosie.
If it's a person, because, well, I know if me have my wife and me I do something where she no like, you want to tell my brother. That means I'm not continue to do this year.
Yeah, remember you said, but now you're saying your wife. This is now you're saying your wife. That means if you're saying your wife, that means this person has been in your life for a certain amount of time already.
Miss Lady B, you just say you're not willing to change. So no matter if I your husband. You will say you just go be
no.
Even if it offend the other person.
No, that's not what I said.
So let me say
that's
this.
Not what I mean. I think you're understanding me differently from maybe I'm not explaining myself enough. What I mean is if you meet somebody and that person does not have the qualities that you want, you supposed to from the get-go, you either point it out or you just don't go no further with the relationship because you realize that this is not the type of person that you would like to be with and that this person, you can't, because some people really can't change neither.
Well, Anna, you come back to the same thing. If you identify it and the woman willing to adjust or the man willing to adjust, but you are saying them now adjust none at all.
All right, I'll show you this, Rick. The hardest woman to deal with is a woman that was hurt and live on his one for a long period of time. You know why? Well, I know. I'll tell you why. You see, after you go into that woman and that woman start talk, all right, certain things, you will say, all right, babe, I want you to do this. You must say, you control him. You know why no man control me? Me no want no man. All right, you get into him. Get into that lady. Get into her. After a while, you start saying, babe, we're going to work this way. Every time you say something for you, make everything work because you're trying to understand him and try to get everything. And like, yeah, your friend used to go hang out because you did it and you want to, but now you find somebody you go change your life. No, you're going to tell a friend, why, you know, say, me can't go hang out with nothing like me, I'm a little princess I had. He said, man, you make princess start taking fool and we used to hang out. We said, no, bedroom, you have to show the woman respect. Me alone again, and when me single, me have the woman, so me say, babe, me I go there, so my friend don't play that, me know. Me not go say, me not go stay long. Me I cut me time, because me used to there and spend 10 o'clock. Me I come in by 9:30. Because me have my woman and me hard now, and me want to live again. So me have to adjust. But some women don't understand that. And when you address yourself and come to them and start deal with them, it's a problem. Because they must say, boy, you want to control them and you want to
but it don't necessarily mean that it's because a woman had a relationship before.
If you find say you can't, if you find say I go have an issue with them type of woman, then you look at different type of woman.
Exactly.
But it doesn't. Rick, it still doesn't mean that it's because the woman had a relationship before, or because the woman lived by themselves for a long period of time. Because any woman, this can happen to any woman.
Because that is what
and I'm talking after what he said too. Because remember, he said the woman who had come out of a bad relationship or who has lived with themselves for a long period of time is the hardest woman to deal with. So I'm saying that what he described don't necessarily mean a woman that was in a bad relationship or a woman that has lived with herself. It can be with any woman at all.
Any woman. It's true. Yep.
So what when base it the when base it off does not it does not add up. It doesn't make sense.
It don't make
I
sense.
think he based it off some personal experience or something like that. Because based on how we
that's a
explain
personal
it,
experience,
it's
and
probably
that does
based
not,
on that.
and him can't overall that. Him can't overall that.
Yeah.
Because
But
not everybody is the
but I
same.
want to say something regarding to what you said earlier, Miss Rosie, regarding the person changing. I don't know if I understand you properly, but what I'm gonna put on the table is that you have persons like the least experienced persons going to a relationship. They're probably easier to conform to the relationship versus a well experienced person, and it can go both ways. So the woman can meet a man, and let's say the woman is younger than the man and the woman is less experienced. And there are certain things that the man can probably mold the woman to be the person he wants the woman to be, right? And it goes the other way. But when you have a more mature person, then they are not gonna tell the man what they want, and if they already have their ways set, their goals set, like what you said, they're gonna observe and see if the person have them quality there.
Exactly.
And from they don't have the quality, you know, bother with them. It's like you don't waste time. And these are experienced women who do that. But the younger women, they can conform and they can be molded, and the younger men too, based on what's happening. But most the other women, them not tell no man, they're not gonna tell a man what they want the man to be. And I can't talk for the men, but like as a older woman, you're not gonna tell a man what you want him to be. You're gonna observe him. If your sister, well, him don't open your door, and in while you open your door yourself, you don't know. So listen, let me scratch up for my list, because me need a man who can open the door for me. You understand? And based on your expectations.
There's enough of we as man and woman that should have disagree with enough of we. God should have disagree with enough of we as man and woman. But
are you going to open the door for the man as well too?
What do you mean by
that's
that?
not what women do.
What do you mean
You're
by that?
being unrealistic.
You want to change the role. We're not changing the role.
What kind of argument that?
We're not changing the role.
What kind of argument
What
that?
kind of foolishness?
I'm gonna tell you how it goes. Because if a man open the door and put you in, by the time him reach road, he's supposed to stretch across and open the man door for the man to come into as well.
Well, that's a different scenario. That's a different scenario. That's how it is. But the way you put it across. No. The way you put it across means that we
you make it sound
door and put you in.
You see, you see, you say it waxy as same, so you should have said it when you say it. You can't say it, make it look like say you want we to open door and let you in, and then we go run, go let we self in. So the way you explain it to us, that's the way you should have said it the first time.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
We still not feel say woman fi even bend cross the car and open no door neither.
Cross and open my door by the time I reach.
And that's what's the one.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. That's why I don't say that. The woman never wants to want no ban it and now go ban.
Waxy, all of them things are really important, If you have a woman door opening on them, I go open the door, yes, me not have an issue, but more time I don't remember for open the door. I've got to open your one door.
All right, that lady B. It's just an example. I think she's just putting across an example.
It's just examples.
But because necessarily, I would love that. I would love for that, but it's not every time me I go in the car, I expect no man to stand up and open the door for me.
Mr. Rosie, more time if you run, go open the door for me too.
Something else. Woman Women who are really women love to be treated like women. That's all me know.
Exactly. And you know what
That's
else,
all
Miss
me know.
Rosie? Miss Rosie,
Woman,
you know what
real
else?
women want
You
to
know
be
what else?
treated
No,
like
you know
women.
what else, Miss Rosie? They don't understand. They don't understand. So we love it when we can just rest in our feminine energy. We don't want have to be
Yes.
masculine and have to make arrangement for the
Right.
date, call the place for the date, do all them things. No, we want to be able to just relax and say we know, so we're taken care of because we are women. You know what?
I love to be
But
pampered. Me love
like
when time a man act like him a man.
We want the pampering too, you know.
Yeah, once you give it, get it back.
You don't have
get it
to
back to
balance. You don't have a balance thinking because at the end idea. No matter
Okay.
how man might go on the road and know, you don't know say man a go rough up the thing, but a man want to know say yo, him have him nice man, we are gonna treat him good.
Of course.
Okay, listen. Listen, let me tell you. Listen, me love treat my man good.
Let me ask one question. Let me ask one
Me
question real quick.
love treat my man good. Me love it. Me take pleasure. Me take
Yo, Rick, can I
pleasure.
ask one question real quick?
What on it? Miss Rosie, who are you to say? Because we don't want you up here.
Of course.
No, for real. Me I tell you for real, Rick. It me take pleasure. Me take pleasure
and
in
pride.
a treating my man good.
Yeah,
exactly.
It make me feel good.
That's true.
It make me feel good. To treat my man good.
Same.
So Miss Rosie, oh you know treat your man
me
good.
notice with Miss Rosie. You know me read from Miss Rosie. Miss Rosie look like she had the woman where the man will spend the plane fear come to her, you know, and when he go back, he get it back.
You will get it back. Listen. Oh, you will get it back.
But that's good.
When you come, me I go cook for you. Me I go treat you good. Me I go rub your back. Me I go make you feel good. Me I go massage you. Me I go treat you good. You go have a nice time. So you will get it back.
Are you adventurous, Miss Rosie?
Yo, Waxy.
Yeah?
Miss Rosie look like she had the woman who will buy the plane ticket all the year she there and talk.
You know that
Yeah, man. Miss Rosie will buy the plane ticket, man. Sure.
But Rick, me not buy it. Me not buy.
Yes,
Rick, they might read you out.
I don't know what kind of mean is this.
Rick, it's not me.
Lady B, let me tell you something. You say if a man treat me good and I treat me like me expected to be treated, and we get everything out of me as a woman.
Remember, when you said the first plane ticket, you know, I that understand, the first plane ticket, me say me not buy the first one.
The first one, exactly.
Me not say me not buy no, but me not buy the first one.
I just want to ask one question, you know.
Well, on, man, because it's serious. So why the difference with who buy the first?
Because you have to show interest.
You have to make the man be a man and make him stand up to your responsibilities as a man.
That is not necessarily.
He must show interest, Rick. He must show interest. It's a part of showing interest, Rick.
That is in. All right, just let me finish. In my view, that is not necessarily showing interest because especially if you're in America, you know, a man can just know say yo, him have you on the line like a client and well when you reach class and based on the conversation them when I have on the phone, you're willing to spend $100 or $200. Me not think that are showing interest in just one.
But him have to put up. But Rick.
This is a mistake.
Rick, you are correct.
This is a mistake. This is a mistake.
But Rick, remember I say if the man spend enough time with you to make you feel comfortable and show you that he's interested.
Listen,
remember I said that.
Listen, Miss Rosie.
Miss Rosie, you know,
the man, remember say first line of argument. The man, I go spend enough time. The man I go make all of that.
Exactly.
Him take you serious. You can't just look very nice and him want.
And he just why he's spending amount of money.
That is true.
So that is true because
any amount of money he just want you.
And that is true.
I'm happy to do that, Ray. Man, we, you know. So that's
okay. So if you want that, him spending money. Spending money then.
and you're right.
Can I say something?
Wait, Bobby Cat today, big up
Yeah,
yourself.
man, there, man.
I'm reading that super chat.
Well, Bobby Cat, join this conversation.
And right now, all hardball up here and now defend the thing, you know, make the woman them one like they want. You know?
So we can give it trouble tonight, you know.
but anyways,
I
say men like to rest in their masculine energy also. Do unto others as you would have them done unto you. Woman, stop looking at a man. Women stop looking at if the man is being good. Men stop looking to see if the woman is being good. Okay. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Rhythm Palace. Yeah, man, hardball there, but
why we get so afraid? We get so afraid now till we cautious. I pay cautious with that
all of
one.
my relationship
But
them
you
long
are
term.
no, you see.
All of them long term. So I don't know what much.
Miss
Julia. Yes.
Miss Rosie.
Oh.
One thing you know about man, you see?
Bobby Cat make him point, man.
All right.
Hey, so when I say in order for a man show interest in a woman, you have to spend. That's what you are leading.
Nobody never said that.
No.
We never said that at all.
No, that's not what we are saying.
We're talking about long distance.
That's not what we are saying.
Nobody said that.
Nobody said that.
What is the moral of the story? What?
We were saying if we meet somebody, if you meet somebody physically on the ground, okay, the person you're gonna get to know the person. But we were saying in a long distance relationship, saying that you I'm in Georgia, you're in New York, or you're in Florida, wherever you are, but we're not in the same state, right?
Right.
And we meet each other on the phone or over the internet, like how it's happening nowadays. If you show enough interest in me on the phone, when I say that, I mean that you're gonna talk to me often. You're not gonna ignore me for 2 weeks, 3 days,
dating a while over the phone.
whatever. We hardly have conversation. And on our second conversation, you're gonna invite me to come and see you, to come and sleep with you. First thing to begin with, it's not gonna happen in the second conversation. And next thing, and the next thing what's not gonna happen is I'm not gonna find my plane ticket.
All right, I totally understand. But what I am saying.
So you have to put in the work. You have to put in the work to show me that you're interested in me, to make me feel confident enough and to excite me enough to want to be with you.
Yes.
Okay,
Please don't go back to that second date thing. We already established that nobody now going to take no plane for a second conversation unless a porn business are at
It have to be for a while. Dating for a while.
Okay.
So we are talking about dating for a while, and you know,
All right.
Anyway,
this is what more I understand now. So in all aspect, only the man for the show interest. So
no,
we didn't say that either. It's not only the man, it's a two-way thing.
It's gonna be two-way. We're gonna develop that relationship.
Hold on. You know what you said? All right, you're saying that if the man want to see you, him have to go buy a plane ticket, him have to show the interest and make you feel like say yes, you have to come. But at the same time, just remember, say the man have feelings just the same way. So if this thing can go 50-50.
When you look at lady, you have to show interest.
Exactly.
What's the interest? What is the interest a man supposed to put out?
Hold on, once you the man buy the ticket for the first time, we the lady can do it the second time. We're not going to leave everything on you.
Miss Lady J. So when we come meet you, whatever I go take place, and me alone I go enjoy.
No, Rick.
Exactly.
No, we both gonna enjoy everything together. But I'm saying is that
you're not gonna do it all the time.
You're not gonna do it all the time.
And me, I go take, and me, I take out, and me, I go do the traveling, and me, I take out of my comfort zone, and me, I have to go put out the effort to do all of the traveling. There, so, so me, if stand the expense and go through all the traveling
No, we did
and
not
all the
say that.
things to
I
come
am
look
not
for
saying
you.
that. I am not saying that.
Exactly.
What I am saying.
Bobby Cat. In reality, if you are going to travel from like say Florida to Georgia or whatever, it's not
Right.
really expensive. So I not see. I don't like a family also to Dubai or family.
We're not talking about the expense. We're not talking about the cost. We are talking about.
No, but I mean, some way you still equal. You say you have to go travel.
No, but remember, say you take me out of my comfort zone.
Rick,
So I
And
am
I'm
all
here
right. The
no,
travel.
hold on
question
there,
is
Bobby
all
Cat.
right. What?
Bobby, some things is not about the cost, it's the principle of the matter. It's just the principle.
All
You
right, but
understand?
I'm asking the
Chivalry not
question.
really dead.
As you're
Women,
saying,
yeah,
you're
go ahead.
saying that the man have to show interest to you more. But I am asking you the question: what is the interest that you are
Anything
showing the
doing
man that the
talking,
man to move?
attention, what do you
Just
mean?
the pum
You
pum that.
support
The
to
The
know that,
interest
interest
is
brother.
first
gonna
when he coming
be.
over to
You
you.
support to
He
know
coming
that,
over
brother.
to meet hold you. on We there, showing It interest. He depends
Go
on the
read the
man.
dictionary.
Hold on there. And it depends on the man as well, because some man pick up on certain hints, some man pick up on other. So you have to you listen to the person and get to know the person. But you'll make yourself clear that you are available.
They're supposed to get
If he
supposed to
does
For
get
not
to
me to
know the
come
even
to
person.
you,
agree to come
hold
to
on,
your
no. If him
interest
don't
that.
reach
Exactly.
exactly,
Because we
Supposed
say
to
well,
if
know.
him don't
that's what I'm
pursue
trying to
you,
say.
Why this is about just the woman alone and with
pursue.
and
Hmm.
you
That,
know,
that,
We
woman
have
that's
we
what
have
the
Nobody
point
know
me
what
to
the
try to
man
make.
want.
Right, listen.
Let me
You
ask
know
you
what me
something.
think?
hold on there. Let me ask Miss Rosie.
When
Miss
I get
Rosie.
from this,
Miss Rosie.
No, I get it right.
Mm-hmm.
Miss
One
Rosie.
thing me have to say, big up
Hold on
these
the Gabby.
strong,
Hold on the
powerful
Gabby.
woman on the
hold on,
platform. We have all of the man them confused.
because they not use no side. The woman they not use no
Well,
side.
Gavin, you probably
Yo,
comfortable
let's
with
see.
that.
Hold
I'm
Out
not.
of them
on,
tonight.
hold
Then
on,
come
Can't
to
let
Eric.
it off.
hold on.
Hold
Because
on. One at a time. One at a time. One at a time. Miss Rosie.
hold on, Waxy. Because the woman they not use no sykes and get to it out of them.
Yeah, yeah. See,
I want this father. I
They
want this
now
No,
want to
father.
see
una
that.
not understand. Una
I
not
want this
understand.
Me
father.
say no trick, nah work up here. I want to get you out of this target.
Una not
You hear
understand.
this
Who do
now?
not understand?
I'm not
And
trick. I
you're
wanna
trying
not understand.
You don't
exactly.
understand? Well,
Them no one
explain to me.
understand because their mindset one way.
Then just feel
No,
Yeah,
like
no,
but
say
no,
we
no,
are
no,
to
no,
Mr.
no,
everything
no,
on
no,
him
no,
with
no,
them.
no, no,
Listen,
no,
That's
no,
it, you know.
no,
They just
no.
feel like say we are to everything on him, which is not so.
that's not
Yo,
All
so.
right,
yo,
That's
Rick,
not
first,
can
so.
I
all right,
can I
all
just
right. Let
ask
me
Exactly.
ask
yo,
this
Rick, can I
question.
just ask one
Watch your thing
question,
now.
bro?
No? All right, watch your thing now.
Let me hear
What,
what Bobby Cat
what,
has said.
watch a prayer now. All right,
What?
let's say you're living in Georgia. I am living in Florida, right? South Florida. All right, we meet online and we decide that with a talk and we decide so we want to meet. And I say, me go and come at you. So I mean still to find my transportation fare and all of that, right?
And you say, yeah, come.
You say
And
we
you
Okay,
say, yeah,
good,
decide. Is
first.
it
good.
something
Stop right
both
there.
of
So
you
stop
there
right
to
there.
agree
Stop.
on
Hold
about?
on. Stop. Stop.
Remember
Stop.
you
Stop.
say we, you know.
Let
Stop.
me tell you one
Stop.
different way it
Whoa,
can
whoa, whoa,
work.
whoa,
Let me
whoa,
tell you
whoa. Stop.
one
Stop.
different way
Stop.
it
Stop.
can
Stop.
work.
Stop. Stop for a
You
minute.
see,
Yeah.
if
Stop
we
for a minute.
decide,
Hold on. Stop for a
Hold
minute.
on, that's
Hold
all.
on.
Just keep
Stop
it
for
in
a
the mind.
minute.
Say you are look the
You
lady
all
now, and
said,
you are show
hold on.
interest to get
Hold
her, you
on.
know.
Hold on.
Yeah.
You said, in order for you to show interest and go to South Florida, that nigga or that person have to make certain say him the sponsor the travelings or the trip or whatever it is. Right? So I am saying I'm flipping the table around now. What if the person decide to come to Georgia? How does that work?
Yes. Always
okay,
when you
listen,
decide to come
listen
to
how it
Georgia,
can
make
work.
sure
Let me
you
answer the question there.
Hold on before the answer. Hold on a thought. Big up yourself, Redeem Palace. And Pepper Seed says she will buy the ticket, you know. That's right, Pepper Seed.
Let me
That's
understand. Hey, let me
exactly
understand.
Pepper
Let me,
Big
Seed.
up
let me tell you
yourself,
how that
Pepper
can work.
Seed.
Hold on.
Let me tell you how that
Hold
can
on, Miss
work.
Rosie.
Hold on, man. Let me read this super chat, please. Because I know it's all angry, you know, but we could have ball. We not get you out of
Me
this.
not believe Pepper Seed.
But
Me
anyway,
not believe I need
Me believe Pepper Seed.
please,
Pepper Seed, we do it, man. I believe
Me
Pepper
believe
Me
Seed.
Pepper
believe
Seed.
Pepper Seed. Me
Pepper
believe
Seed
Pepper
genuine.
Seed.
hold on,
Pepper Seed
Make we Rick read this something.
Read the people in super chat because I'm not getting away. I want to know. Anyway, this suppose then suppose a man say if him pay for the tip kit, then the woman must let off the thing when she arrive. Because that them are saying, you know,
that comes natural. That comes natural. Sex come natural.
That's how come natural.
It's a natural
If you get to the point, if you get to the point, if you get to the point where me I go come at you, listen, me not go take up myself from Georgia and go visit no man and no plan for let off and get some away if you good things where him have.
Right.
If we get to that point there, if we get to that point then we don't know say that I go on. Cause me now waste my time.
And if you even tell him to come, you know say it go on.
We are two adults. One time
I think that's how we don't waste our time. But we have to establish that kind of chemistry and that kind of understanding and that kind of relationship. It has to be established.
We keep on go back to that argument. We are reaching from a point where we already established all of that. So,
all right, if we establish that, and everything, and we go 50-50.
Let me say something.
Me not go no 50-50.
Me go 50-50. Me go 50-50. If I establish that, and me feel say, me go 50-50.
You never go 28.
Listen, me also go
50-50 both ways.
Me go 50-50.
Both ways?
Yeah, 50-50.
Yes. No, why not run up in so much difficulty with that argument? Because it's simple. Anybody can buy the ticket. But
no, Melissa, bro.
The man alone I go enjoy where I go on. You're not going to enjoy. So, the man supposed to. Right. Anybody can
but when he come, he go get hospitality. He go get.
Let me tell you. Let me put in my 2 cents. Come, me not get kissing up much since night. Me not get kissing up much since night.
Me learn Melissa from
what I'm saying is, what me I say is, this is how me feel. This is how me feel personally. This is how me feel. Me meet somebody online, you know, or wherever we meet them. We connect, we talk, establish something as Rick say, and things establish, and you know, the vibes did it. Me can buy. I will buy my own plane ticket to go there. I will buy my own plane ticket. Me not have to wait for him to buy my 5 minutes.
Yo, me not
go buy for him plane ticket. If we have the same interest, we can buy my plane ticket. Him can buy him plane ticket.
Me learn Melissa from Tutsi in Miami. Listen,
because you establish something and the chemistry there and it excites you enough, no?
If you see, if him a look on me if he buy him plane ticket, me I look on it different. Because if me interested in you and you interested in me and me want to come visit you, me I go buy me plane ticket. If you feel like you're interested in me and you want to come visit me, you buy your plane ticket. Now if you are waiting for me if you buy your plane ticket, I want me if you go in 50-50 or 20-80, whatever. Me say, it look like you have a different plan. So me now go there.
Yeah. Because if the feeling is mutual, anybody can buy the ticket.
That wasn't the reasoning. Like with there, I say, I'm on a deep we just say anybody can buy the plane ticket. So it shouldn't be a measurement thing, like because if me find say you sit down and wait and I say me I feel buy. But the point,
me not go sit down wait. But some women will do that though. Some women will do that though. Some women will wait for the man buy. But if me want to go see them, me not go wait for him buy. Me go buy me ticket and go along with me and go.
The first initial argument was
the first initial. So no establish no ticket and come, and the man want look something. Now I give it to him.
No, I don't know. See, that is what we just said.
Go there if you're not going to plan to do
that. We are a big person. 2 big persons. You must expect a 6 one.
Listen, from me take the flight, just know say we are for.
Capacity, big up yourself.
For the whole time, me and travel on the plane, me just imagine what go on.
Yeah, me can't wait for it. And him better can manage you up too.
And him better can manage it, lady.
Him better can manage you up too.
You can't make no money for demands for your $40 ticket, you know.
Learn Melissa from Tutsis in Miami. A white rich woman who dancing at Tutsis, you know. When we go there, you know, she'll give me lap dance, she'll give me everything free of cost. All it take me for do, I buy her for $350. I say me now pay so much money. She don't give me everything what me want, but at that time me never have the knowledge for know say she don't want it, because she have a lot of money, you know. If me just pay the $350, would I have a rich woman from them time there in a real life? She don't want to she have enough money. I be a top car she drive come to Tootsie's, one of the biggest strip club in Florida. Tootsie's.
Yeah, Gavin, but anyway, we want to get back to the reason.
Yeah.
Then all you see all of that Gavin and you not make the opportunity.
Because me did young. Me did young.
Yes, me have to buy the ticket. So here we go on now. If me and you talk, right? Because first of all, if we even get to the buying ticket stage, that means there are months now we are there. So me have to get to know you a long time. And
That's right.
Once arguments start come up now and he must say, oh, you're not forward. From him tell me for forward, me I buy the ticket, man.
Yeah.
Reach over there. Because I'm interested in you. Are you interested in me? And once we come over there, and then once we come over there now, I want to see the treatment we make get when me there. And you know, if the treatment good, then you know, may I say if the treatment bad, you might rob you when me I go away. There's a good chance.
Pepper seed. When we just put cross the argument, you know, me that say, when the person would have say, them want you to forward, them not establish no relationship with you yet.
No,
them not talk to you. Them not spend no time with you.
Nobody can talk to you, so if it not established.
No.
Okay. Well, that was what me base my argument off of. That was what me base my argument off of.
No man can't come to with them kind of vibes.
Once they put their argument there to me, I eat that. Me done.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm reading Palace. So reading Palace, I see everything I say because that is what the ladies would have set up themselves to. They might say, yo, me glad me change we're gonna change the rule because if me pay for the ticket, me might not care if she enjoy herself as long as me enjoy mine. Exactly. So you don't want that. You want to know say me just think say it don't really matter who buy the ticket.
Yeah.
Just
here. Hold on, Rick. Also, me can't want to fuck too, you know. So me want buy the ticket too. Because maybe me will want to fuck. Oh, you know, so me want well want it. Eh?
True.
Well want to fuck too.
And then the vibe where you get
that
you make
Miss
you
Rosie
buy the
not
ticket.
spending.
No, so me buy my ticket.
The first one.
Woman coming out service right. Me just take your money and go.
But the
take
first
the money
one,
and go.
but I want him for buy.
I'm good at rob you when me I left.
Me I buy me own a ticket.
So me good get
because
back.
me go down and go on and me gone back on me yard.
You know how much time me buy pussy? And when the woman come in and service right.
You argue about my pussy. I want to
No, sir.
But I know that Gavin come to change the argument, you know, man.
Gavin, good man. Hold on then. So reading police, I say yo, me read that already. Nikki I say yo, big up yourself, Nikki, be super chat. Nikki I say facts, pepper seed. You know, once the mood is right, the ticket would have to be purchased. ASAP.
Me that why you Amanda.
Part of that conversation is if the man is skilled enough to get the woman to buy the ticket.
You know the skill. Rick, you know the skill. That it don't require no skill. If me and you vibe for months, I also want to fuck too.
Hold on,
so what you mean? You don't need to
hold on with that, bro. Hold on that month. Hold on.
That's the point. That's the point right there. You and this person is vibing for at least a month. That's the point right there.
At least 3 months. We don't say at least 3 or 4 months.
3 or 4.
You know why you come put no time in for we thing, you know, Miss Rosie, because 2 weeks good enough.
Yeah, that's no, we can't do that 2 weeks. You're crazy. No.
Pepper seed.
Rick, 2 weeks? No. Because
No,
we need
2
Pepper
time.
seed.
weeks. At least 3 to 4
Pepper
months.
seed.
We need time to see if it's a blood clot Philistine.
Even more
Pepper
than
seed.
3 months too.
Pepper
Sure.
seed.
Because some of them pretend for 3 months and
Pepper
then as the
seed.
34 and 5th month you see the true
Pepper
color.
seed.
So
But
Even
it
Don't
can
make
be
them
somebody
trick
on the
you.
ground right next to you, or it
Don't make
can be
no
somebody
difference.
long
Pepper
distance. The
seed.
3 and 4 months don't make that difference. If you
Who
are
else am I
vibing with the person and you and the person click and have a chemistry, it don't have to be no 3 nor
Miss
4 months.
Rosie,
well
stop
for me a
moving
3 or 4
goalposts.
months
You
guys.
know you're not spend the money. No matter what you want to say, Pepper seed and spend the money. You know to sit out clear, you're not spend for your money. You're not
All right,
spending
you
it.
want me
Once
surprise
we
you?
reach to the
You want me
point,
surprise you? Where say me not spend the money?
Yes. What are the people?
You want me surprise you?
Miss Rosie, me feel like you are
Yeah.
spending money fast on Pepper seed. Big woman.
No, listen to me. Listen to me. Rick, make me surprise this person where I tell me say me not spend the money. Do you know
So
I
when
buy
you
a
go
ticket for
surprise me, Miss Rosie, you
$2,000?
go surprise Shane, but when
Listen
you
to me, you know. Listen to me, you know.
Not you, Miss Rosie.
I buy a ticket for $2,000 and travel to Ghana. So don't tell me say me not go spend the
So
money.
I pretend you're
What
out
I'm
there, I
saying is you're
pretend.
not
So I
listening.
pretend
You're
you're
not
out there, I
listening to the
pretend.
basis of my
I pretend
story.
you're
You're
out
not
there, I
listening to
pretend,
my the
Miss
basis.
Rosie.
You're not listening
Jesus
to
Christ.
what I'm
Miss
saying.
Rosie.
So Miss
Yeah.
Miss Rosie, me hear the Ghana story there already?
Yeah,
Over so?
maybe.
Okay.
So Miss Rosie, I was so long a Ghana that you spend so much money to go down there.
But that is what I'm trying to tell you, that I can surprise you, because don't tell me that me nah go spend the ticket.
Feel like
What
she
I'm
don't visit the
saying is,
Mandingo
if
tribe.
that person interests me and spend enough time with me and show interest in me and let me feel both ways. I'm talking both ways. We're having great conversation. We are into each other. We are excited, whatever. I can spend the ticket because I did it before.
But Miss Waxy, Miss Waxy, Miss Rosie, you're very contradicting now, because you just a beat Waxy saying no one spend. So me not
When we
understand.
pick one whole heap of pin for the $2,000, coming up here too.
No, sir.
We are pushing
But
the
that's,
price now.
but that price for a ticket to Ghana.
Listen, we have to find a domestic somebody, because guess what? Me not pay $2,000. No.
But what I'm saying is, if the conversation is excited enough and the person is interested enough,
Me never go excited, so about you.
Pepper seed. Pepper seed.
True. That's too
Pepper
much.
seed.
No,
Me
sir.
have to go
If
excited
you
about
Pepper
somebody in
seed.
my phone, because me not
Pepper
pay
seed.
too.
You see, if you find a man will tickle your fancy
Him
over
not
the
gonna get a
phone there,
chance to tickle. Him not gonna get a chance to tickle my fancy over the phone for $2,000. The ticket I go cost me. Have to find a local hood because me not pay too.
Exactly.
I agree with the Pepper seed. Me not do it.
Fair
No,
enough.
that the price is too high.
One challenge Escobar party up there. Escobar a great man.
No,
Remember
me
that.
not pay too much money.
Anybody has
Not
to
do it,
go
brother.
Well, Pepper, so how much your lady be limit there? Because it look like when I say
Me spend $500.
250.
500. So any state, listen to me. Any state with the 500 can
remember
take, and
I
you make
said,
sure you're in another state, in another zone there. Because me can't do that.
Pepper seed.
Pepper
You're
seed.
one.
remember I
Can't
said,
reach
if the
Toronto, you know.
person did not spend enough time with me to make me feel like you're interested in me, remember I said that.
Pepper seed can reach. Pepper seed. $500 can reach at Toronto, you know.
500 can reach.
We could interview Miss Rosie. I want
Nicky, pay attention to that buy the ticket come on.
Yeah, man.
Buy the ticket come along Island.
Interview me, Rick. Interview me.
We want to know what exactly prompt you if we skip past Jamaica with the real general them there. If I let it down there, you know, if I print it down there, how you reach from Africa?
with
No,
2 grand.
oh you mean,
Reach a bank one fufu
why
and
me
jollof
skip
rice.
Jamaica? Me not just tell when me come on the live in the first half, me never tell you say me go for me husband at Jamaica. Lady B, you know hear the story.
We know what we are saying. Oh, because I'm Ghana.
Yeah, me hearing.
Still, so we just have.
No, because it's a different continent, it's a different
Country.
All the
culture,
food different, you know, Rick.
it was a different person. I wanted to try something different.
You know, banko and fufu and jollof rice and pony.
One sample of different taste for the pie.
Rick, I'll $300 wait, the Rick, I'll $300 can carry me go a yard, you know. No, so Ghana.
No, but remember, I had an experience with a yard man already. I mean, me just want something different. Me no want spend all of my money. I try all of the yard man them and the whole of them are the same thing.
Mr. Rosie, you can't use one yard man to general.
Move on the car, wax you, that treat you good.
No,
Stop
because I've heard, because me hear Wolipa story, me experience it for one, and me hear millions of story about them.
Millions.
But guess what, Miss Rosie?
Millions of story about them.
We have our own story about them.
Me,
We have our own personal story about them.
A yard man alone, no one.
Well on, man. Because if you have 10 yard man, it still not speak for all of it. But we have to know because what the difference between yard man and Africa? Because I see a type of story them here come out of Africa.
All right, Rick.
Them have different principles. Them have different principles.
Hold on, Miss Rosie. Hold on there, Rick. You're going now. And that basis me understand her in our sense because you are going. We as man, we just say to ourselves, say, yo, you know, say, yeah, man, with a life work at China, with a life feel or a Indian feel, with a life feel or a white man feel. You understand? In a few mind, so.
Barbecue, I feed them expense because of them have to buy the ticket thing there.
No.
Yes,
commercial be.
But listen, this is different.
Let me just read it. Pick up yourself, Nikki. Nikki's once the vibe is and the energy is right. She don't mind if 50,000 for the ticket she buy. Big up yourself, Nikki.
Me love a woman there. Me love a woman there. Gone to bed.
Big up yourself, you know, Gavin. Respect for you.
So that is the basis on what why I buy my ticket because the vibe was right. The person was we were vibing. I'm telling you, vibing. We're upon the same wave. We're upon the same wavelength.
There's no
There was
Hold on, Miss Rosie.
And another thing that I was fascinated with is intellect. It was very intellectual. I mean, love that. We did love that. It did excite me.
I don't care where my tell me say.
What's the difference between him and the Jamaican?
But you have to do it because
give Waxy a makeover to attract Miss Rosie. You know. She don't need to go so far.
So Miss Rosie, how different was that relationship and the one in a Jamaica based on the ending?
Yeah, that's
the relationship was very respectful and everything, but it's just that, you know, it didn't work out because them as usual, if you make one mistake with me, like my experience with my past experience, and you make certain move or certain experience with me, is like me just shut down. So I had an experience where me never really did. Can I ask a personal
yes, question? You should go heal first, then man, before you take up a man again.
Hold on, boss. Let me ask you a personal question. The question I want to ask, was it cheating the problem? Why you break up?
No, lying.
Lying?
Yes.
Okay. But me know they say African are more one woman, so you know you end up down there. So
not every African.
But most time, the rumors that come out of Africa is the man them a trickster, brother. Man them a chopper. You see?
Miss Rosie.
And my biggest chopper in the world.
Miss Rosie.
Lying to me, whether you're an African, whether you're an American, whether you're Jamaican or anything. If you tell me a lie and I find out that you're a liar, it's over.
Miss Rosie. What on Eric?
Yeah.
Miss Rosie. When it come to
Yes.
Africa, you know, Africa story, them not normal compared to Jamaican story, you
But
know.
I'm gonna say
No
something.
normal
Well,
story,
I'm
them
not
man.
Jamaican
Rub
experienced.
one
Me no
alone,
know
them and
the
they
me,
gain
me
them
no
and they
know the
empty your entire bank
abnormality
account, you
there.
know.
Me never get so far experience the
Watch the
abnormality
story
there.
now. Watch this. All right, Miss Rosie, you see all this time that you was talking to this guy, right? And he built your confidence that you can take up your $2,000 and buy a ticket for travel, go look for that man. All that he was telling you, it was a lie. But at the same time, you see, if him did tell you the raw truth, you wouldn't have gone.
No, it's not all that he was telling me was a lie. It was two things why I wanted. I wanted was to meet him, and I wanted was to visit. I wanted was to visit Africa because he described Ghana to me in a way where I was very, very, very fascinated with it and interested and wanted to go there. So I really wanted to go to Ghana, and I really wanted to meet him. So it was two things. So it wasn't really because of him alone, but he used to tell me about Ghana so much, and I wanted was to really experience it
Nah,
so
spend
too.
$2,000 to meet nobody.
Yo,
Yeah.
experience it yet.
Hey, Miss Rosie.
Huh?
Me ask if you want the Ghana banana.
The planting.
Well,
Hey, yo,
you
Ross.
really and truly, so really and truly that I was fascinated by that. That wasn't in my mind. That wasn't in my mind most, definitely.
And you pay $2,000, Rosie?
Pepper seed.
I know that. Remember, I was going there for 2 weeks, so I know I was gonna do that. So that wasn't being on the front part of my brain. That
Oh my
wasn't only.
God.
It's not like you meet somebody and you
Miss
just say,
Rosie.
okay, Ray. It was
Miss Rosie,
just
nobody no
something
go
that
Africa
was
for 2 weeks with
established.
2,000, you know.
It
Hey, yo,
was
Rosie.
established. What?
But listen to this. If she talk her truth, our truth is our truth, man. She talk the truth. The truth is the truth.
Miss Rosie, how much did
Yeah.
that say the entire trip cost, complete from beginning to end, everything, including place to stay, food, money to spend over there, everything?
More
Like, just give me an estimate.
I didn't have to pay for a place to stay because I went to the family.
Okay.
I went to
Whatever you
a
have to
place
pay
where I
for,
didn't have to pay to stay.
whatever you had to pay
For
for,
the
anything.
entire trip cost me about $5,000.
Trust God. Father God, come quick. No.
Miss Rosie.
I was
Miss
there
Rosie,
for 2
you're a
weeks,
good one.
Papa Seed.
Me know,
Miss
but
Rosie.
Lord God. Lord
Miss
God.
Rosie. You're a
Yeah.
good one. All right, me go tell you one truth and more if you just believe me and forward. See? More
Yeah.
and two wives. More and two
Yeah.
wives. You can be the next one.
No, bro, you over bragging, bro. Don't ask that question while money like that. Don't
This
answer that
person
while
didn't have
money like
another
that.
wife. This person didn't have another wife. I was in the family home and there was no other wife. I didn't have
Yes,
to compete with
I
nobody else. I didn't
understand
have to
all of that,
share
but
or
I am
nothing. So
saying,
Gabriel, me didn't say your name is Rosie.
Hold on, let me put time to brief.
I am here saying that me want two wives, I'm gonna like you to be the next one. That are my
but
choice.
me no want be a second wife. Me no want be a second wife.
Me can't answer. Me Miss Rosie dead, bro. So when you talk, bro, watch what you talk. I'm on the live, bro.
Gabriel, be careful what you're saying. Don't say them things up on the live because I don't want people to believe you. I don't want people to believe you. Don't say that.
Miss Rosie, yeah,
Miss
got
Rosie,
internet wife.
you're a more nice woman.
God is interested in people. So, Miss Rosie, it look like somebody have eyes by your personal that you have to declare yourself. Gabriel, be not say that.
Well,
nobody no have no eyes for me. Nobody no have no eyes for me because nobody no show me the interest there. So how can I say that?
God no, Miss Rosie?
Yeah, but God,
nobody show me that interest, no.
Miss Rosie, you're a good one.
Miss Rosie, chat said they don't
So
believe
Miss Rosie, disown Waxy because you know in tire no rims up.
No, Waxy don't show me that interest. Me and Waxy talk about Waxy don't show me that interest. Waxy must have about 2 times from me meet Waxy on this live. Me and him must have talk about 2 times. If we talk 3 times, it's good. That is enough.
Well, you're right.
Tell them where we had him talk about.
Actually, I gonna need some Tom Ford and some nice rims, you know.
Rick, this I go on. We have to go find. We have to go. We have to go get somebody on the live for Miss Rosie, you know. Cause you are going now. And we don't want nobody we go trick Miss Rosie, you know. Cause Miss Rosie, I want nice woman, you know. Miss
Right, we
Rosie, I
don't want
want
nobody
nice
we
woman,
come
and
come pretend and go on like them nice when them no
yeah,
nice.
Miss Rosie, I want nice woman, and with her life, you know, so Miss Rosie find somebody where she can really relate to and just build with her and know, say, yeah. You know what I'm
Me
saying?
love Miss Rosina. Me love Miss Rosina. But me can't pretend because at the end of the day, me love more than one woman. And you say at the end of the day, me not gonna tell her no lie. Come here
But you
straight
know,
up,
but
boy.
you know what? But you know what too? You know what too? You anybody who is gonna get together with anybody, you have to the two are gonna have to like each other like that. One person can like the
Exactly.
person and the person. It have to be mutual.
Facts. 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 And me grow to learn to say, don't go, you see your feeling? Me just say something on the line.
So why
You see your feeling?
come to
You
the
see your
conclusion that
feeling?
I'm a nice person
I'm sorry
because
about it. I'm
because
just
I
sorry to
paid
say this.
$2,000 to
No,
go
no,
visit somebody?
I'm just
not
sorry to
that,
say this.
not
I'm
that,
just sorry to
not
say
that.
this. You see your
The
feeling?
fact, let me tell
Your
you something.
feeling is a
Hold on,
good thing,
Gavin,
and
hold
your
on there.
feeling is also a bad thing. Your
All right, hold on
feeling
there now, Gavin.
can put you in the worst position, and your same feeling can put you in the best position. Me no go off for my feeling, me go off for the love what me have inside of my heart, not my feelings. The feelings
Okay, Gavin, let me
is
hear the next man I say.
All right, so Miss Rosie, I Mr. He's a nice person. And the reason why I say this, I know the $2,000 where you spend, but at the fact that you is a woman where you take up upon your head where 90% of the woman them would never ever try that. What you do? You understand? You are a genuine
Okay.
person where you when the God you goddess up for something that you wanted and you when the wish
It
for
was
it
not.
be
It
a
And I
was not.
feel
But me
it, and
can
I feel it
determine
that
say
it was real.
90% of women them
right.
not go do that.
So and me know 90% of the woman them now go and try
I
that. You
true.
understand? And for a woman like you,
Why
I
you
you
know
say
true.
that.
that?
you
Why you
can't
say
Eh?
think
that?
you're a
Because it's
Why?
the
woman there.
truth. Are
No,
you
but
one
you
of the
can't
ten
say
percent
truth
that's
and
going
you
to
This
have
go?
no
world there.
backup
Are you
data,
one of
bro.
the
What you mean
10%
is
that's
the
going to
truth?
No,
spend the
all right.
money?
You want me to say?
No,
You want me
no.
to say?
Me believe. Me
As a
believe
man,
I
you
say
cannot
my youth.
think
None
you're a
of them.
woman
None of
there.
them
True.
not go this. When
What you
Miss
say
Rosie
is
do,
true.
I'm go there. Your first time. Know what then jump out and say, "Woo, me not pay $2,000 go Africa." The
Listen,
woman
this
do it
is
and get
But
America. You have
and,
where you
and
know
get
say
an
American woman
experience.
with PA and go
Yeah.
Africa go look for the man.
Me not
Of
even talk about the
course.
$2,000. Me not even talk about the 2,000, but me dey talk about the fact that she traveled that distance and know what she go in to show you how much our art is pure and she
So,
will
man,
go there for
What do you
something
mean?
real.
Of
You
course we
understand me?
do it.
We
Yeah,
didn't
we
I
talk
love
just
about the
go in
that
there
about
for
it.
$2,000.
yeah, because I thought it was real. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
me
You
love that
understand?
about it.
Me not talk about the $2,000. So and that's the reason
But,
why I
You
say
but,
mean
she's
take
a
a
very
charge?
nice
but look
lady.
how
What
much
you
time I
mean?
drive all over Jamaica run
What
down
you
a
mean,
So
woman
Bobby?
go
You
walk
mean
meaning
take a
in. We
charge?
this
not
is
talk
this is
about that.
this is what I see and this is what I get from Miss Rosie. If this woman have a man where respect her and show her the love what she need, this woman will go 110%
Of
overboard
course.
But
for
she
that
did.
Fine.
She
person.
said that
Good.
earlier. So she
Of
take
course.
care
And we
of
said
them.
that
She said
You
that
earlier.
understand?
earlier.
And that's what me that's what
Mm-hmm.
me get from her.
Let me say this. Let me say this for the life. Let me say
Because
this
that
for the life.
distance, the brother,
The
that
man them
distance, the
need
I know
to
a
stop
normal
run down love
That's
distance.
not
and
no
find
nonsense.
love.
That's
As a
true.
Love will
Jamaican too,
find for the life to the
as a
man them.
Jamaican, to take
The
up yourself
man
and
them
do
need
that,
to stop run down
trust me.
Don't go for
Trust
that.
me,
For love,
trust me,
if you
Miss
them
really
Rosie.
love
down
the
love.
person, you
Me
go
So
lift
take
me
my
care of
cap
the
to you,
time,
me I
person.
tell you that.
so my time,
Bobby
you
shot.
run into the wrong woman will destroy you. Man not have to grow older with understanding. Man not have to run down love.
somebody take
Make
a
Exactly.
love
echo.
I
find
agree.
you.
So Rick, no one hear what Rick have
That's
to say no.
real
Somebody
love.
a echo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
somebody.
somebody echo.
And Rick want beat me bad all night, you know, man.
Me not beat about. Wake up, but go to Miss Rose, let me hear that.
Me say me want hear what you have to say now after all of this because you want beat me bad all night.
No, me just never like that to not measure out the plane ticket and now we come to the same
No, because me I say if the person show me enough interest, remember you're not listening.
Probably we never did a reason right from the get-go because
Yeah, because me say if the person show me enough interest and make me feel like you want me like that.
That's why I say, how we have to make sure enough interest.
Rick, there's no amount of interest a man could have shown me for me spend
somebody economy. I don't
spend that $2,000 then.
Nah, spend $5,000.
So Pepper Seed, let me ask you this question. Have you ever find somebody that you really, really, really love that and you have never go overboard for that person?
All of my relationships, them is long-term relationship.
Long-term, exactly.
10
Right.
years, and
All
them
of
stuck
mine
with them.
too. Long
The only
term.
one when I work out of my husband, because American, but all my Jamaican man relationship, them is always a long drawn out
Long term.
relationship.
Because
If
most
me and you
know,
together, well I know if me and you together already and we in our relationship and we are going for years and everything, and you do over Ghana work, I'm gonna come check you, me can buy that ticket then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Me can't
Okay.
talk. Listen to what
Okay.
me can do. Listen what me can do. Me can't depend phone with them Ghana crook.
Yeah.
When me hear
Some
about
of them are
online, all
scammer.
type of something when me I hear.
Yeah.
Me I got too afraid. There's so many reasons why me now can do
Right.
it.
Yeah.
That me
Exactly
Hold on,
now
let
right.
me
have
That's
ask
true.
that
Miss
trust
Rosie a
again.
Exactly
question
right.
Listen,
after you finish,
you
Pepper
can't
Seed.
make me trust you like
And to
that
me, that's
on
like
a
Yeah.
a
body
All
bank
right.
and
risk
Ghana.
there. That's
Exactly.
So
risky.
Pepper
Me no
Seed,
care
hold
what
on,
you
let me
tell
ask
me,
Miss
say me
Rosie
no
a
believe you.
question after you
True.
finish.
Yeah,
Miss
go
Rosie,
through.
True.
Miss Rosie, my question is,
Yeah.
I feel
how
same
long
echo.
was that relationship last for?
Okay, so this is what Pepper C don't understand.
Great question.
This person wasn't on the line. We weren't talking about, oh, he's so in love with me and I just want to, whatever. It wasn't doing all of that. We were just generally talking. We could talk about anything, like any conversation. We could talk about politics. We could talk about anything. He was just very intellectual. We could laugh. We could talk. He met me. We were on the phone all the time, like throughout the day, throughout the
But him
night.
in the work,
We
you know.
spend time on the
Yeah,
phone, like on the
yeah,
phone. We
but
talk like for hours.
so
So,
I am
and we
asking
spend
you
a lot
how
of time,
long.
and we let that time talking and knowing each other. We could almost complete each other's sentences, or with it click. So,
Miss Rosie,
we thinking we're
you
on the
depend
same
earpiece, Miss Rosie.
wavelength and everything.
So
So
Miss
Miss
Rosie,
we
have
were
an
on the
earpiece.
phone. We were on the phone for about 6 months talking on the phone, right?
Mm-hmm.
So after I wanted to go also. It wasn't only
Miss
he was
Rosie,
always saying me,
Miss
come to
Rosie.
Ghana, man, you need to come to Ghana, come know the place, da 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 da. So
Yeah.
I wanted to go. Okay? So that was part of it.
Okay.
Did he
Because
offer
I
you
wanted
though?
to go. He wasn't
But
the one who was trying to convince
I'm
me
still
to
To go.
come and
okay.
whatever because he's so in love
Right.
with me. That wasn't
But
the part of it.
I'm asking you how long was that how long did that relationship last for? Like how
So
long? How
after
many
I
Long.
went,
years?
so for 6 months we were on the phone talking, and when I decided to go, after I come back, we were talking for almost a year after that. After I come back, but I caught him in a lie after that. So it wasn't when I went there I found out that he was lying or not ever. I was treated superbly. His family are nice people. They treat me
So
good. We go out. They took care of me. I didn't have to spend no hotel fee. Everywhere I want to go, I was in a family home. I met
Yeah.
his mom. I met his sisters. I met his children. I was welcomed. They take me everywhere. We
so
went to the park. We
did he
went to the
ever
beaches. We go to eat. We go to dance. We go to party. I have a nice time over there. So what I'm saying is when I came back over here,
mm-hmm.
we were on the phone talking and we were doing some, we were planning and doing some planning and whatever. I caught him in a lie and that shut me down. Because
Yeah.
I don't. If you're lying to me, I feel like you're a deceiver. Once you deceive me, I can't deal with you.
Yeah,
The lies turn you off too.
the people them say
It
not good
lie,
enough.
the lie turn me off, and I'm
Yeah.
starting to look at if you're lying to me now, what is gonna happen in the future. You see what I'm saying? So
That's right.
it just turned me off. I don't like liars. I
Yeah.
like you tell me the truth. If I
Yeah.
can deal with you with what is going on and what is happening, I'll tell you if I can deal. If I can't deal with it, I say I can't deal with this,
Yeah.
whatever. But you have to be upfront with me. Once I realize I hate deceivers, you hurt me to my soul if you deceive
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me same way.
That's
Yeah, man.
true.
That's a big
Same
thing
way.
now.
If man not trust you, it not go nowhere. Not go nowhere.
Right.
Reading police asked why is Miss Rosie in the hot seat 56 and said she put herself up there. Well, not easy. No. Anyways, big up Reading
I don't
Police.
mind.
But as we say, another same line of topic here. CMR put out a hit song addressing the scenario, you know. Interested or no? I don't interested.
Me not
I'm not
interested.
interested. Why?
We're not interested.
Me not interested.
We're not interested neither.
None. Me not interested.
Yeah, me not like
convincing.
people.
Him for
Me not
go
interest. Me not like people are in life story over the internet like that. Them are big
Listen,
people.
yeah,
Him
true.
for go, man.
Yeah,
But
so
not even that. But not
don't
even
respect
that. The
neither
degree,
for the man,
the
neither for the
degree
man
of
or the woman. They have to respect
the
themselves, man.
degree of unfaithfulness and what am I going with? Me not
Yeah.
like that.
I'm
Yo,
Distasteful. Very distasteful.
evening.
Pepper seed. Pepper seed, that thing a echo. I don't know if I want to hang up and call, but I don't know why it's a echo someone.
Yo, Miss Ross. Yo, channel
Yes.
Pat. Yo, panel. Big up,
Yeah.
everyone.
We got live.
Pick up live.
So as Mr.
Yo.
People, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, go
one
to
on the
live.
way. Yo, Miss Ross. Me at your place this weekend, you know. Me at the Pansalem Road, and how far you the Pansalem Road?
What? You're on Salem Road?
Yeah, me I go there Saturday, you know, for the weekend when I'm a brethren, them I keep a thing. Salem.
Whoa.
Oh, you invited me to a party?
No, I look at barbecue. You want to come through and we meet up? After saying, how far you there from there?
Actually, I live off Salem Road.
Okay, all right.
And Miss
Cool.
Rosie
All right.
barbecue, yeah, go on and know.
What?
If it's a barbecue or whatever, maybe I can pass through.
You can pass through. All right, cool, Miss Ross. All right.
Oh, it's
Hey,
sorry.
listen. Hey, listen. Ladies in the chat and on the panel. Ladies on the chat and on the panel.
Rick Oystone.
Listen. Are you ladies? Well on the Rick.
No,
Let me
man, it
deal
don't
with this
sound no
ladies.
way, man, because I can't govern myself, man.
No, she talk about the audio.
Okay, right.
No, well on, yo. Let me set this record.
Miss Rosie,
Ladies,
your hot stuff.
yo, ladies in the
I
chat,
can't govern
ladies,
myself, man.
yo, ladies in the chat and on the panel, y'all will do the same thing Miss Rose did. It's only because y'all haven't met that Jenna yet. To hit the right
I
spot
pay so
and
much
make.
money go now we go look for nobody.
Oh no, we do the same. Oh no, we do the same thing.
I'm not doing it. Like
First of all, there's a
Alright.
couple reasons, sir, why it not go happen. One,
not to know
me tight
Africa.
like Star Apple, so that can't happen. That's the first thing. Second thing, me not travel go so far because me go feel unsafe. Like me no, me afraid of people like that. Like me not go comfortable asleep. This one all these things. Me no care where me tell me step on phone. Me can't comfortable for those dead. So me me no know nobody.
know
And no,
nobody.
so that is the
True.
next thing.
Yeah.
And second, me no want no other man except yard man. So that can't reach me.
Whoa. No other man
Well,
but
everybody was scared.
Yard
Everybody,
man
my family,
only.
everybody, my friends, my
Me no
family, everybody
care.
was at that same
Oh.
scared and was telling me, "Oh, you can't go." Da. And I said, "I'm going because I didn't
No,
feel
sir,
scared."
I can't go. And plus, me no want nobody else except yard man. So it never happened to me.
Miss Rosie
Hey,
has
yo,
strong
Rick.
faith.
Where Rick?
Bank
Hey, yo,
one
Rick.
for you.
Yeah, live application.
Hey, Rick, listen, I was listening to the chat for the last hour. Rick, you know what problem I have with these ladies? I came to realize, a lot of women in general, not women on this panel or on the channel or on the chat, but women in general, they will run. They will run the crashes. They will run the crashes soon. But pride and ego
them are wall up because them no one you look at them certain way, but them well want run it, you know. They want to run it, them are put up.
That's not true.
That's not true. Live application. That is not true.
That is not true.
Miss Rosie and Lady B, who do not name Rick, you know?
not.
We are and as we say live application.
Yeah.
You know, so if them run it same time, it better for them.
All right. Cause that not good. You're right.
No.
Yeah. Hey Rick. Hey Rick. Hold on. Hey Rick, say it again, Rick. Rick, say it again for me. Say it again, let them hear it.
Hey, you know what?
That's it.
But because you don't trick woman so much, woman can't trust you know. If me no know so you're interested in me not run nothing for you.
Hold on. I want to show you that thing. And me kind of build different. I don't know why, but I just suffer me things stay where the thing is this: if me see a woman and when me scan her out, if me can't sex her in my mind, me don't want her. No. That you are going on no. Me the scan her out inside out and me have a magnetic feeling on me with them.
But that is a good thing.
Connect, you see, if you not connect, brother, no matter how that woman is sexy and pretty, me don't want to see her, no, brother.
That is a good thing. That is a good thing.
Yo. May I have the same energy, though? May I have the same energy?
That's good.
Yeah, man.
As when the argument is with me a life application, I say after your sex are in your mind, you know what? If we wait 10 years down the line to get the thing.
But understand
that's it.
Rick, you're sexy in your mind.
Hey. So are we talking about sex or are we talking about relationship? Which one of them we are talking about?
We are talking about both.
Listen.
I am talking about relationship because me really truly me not in the one sex thing and them something.
Miss Rosie, that's why I'm telling you left that argument.
Miss Rosie, you can get a whole weekend, you know, if you want.
Bobby can't tell you sex in your mind.
Watch out, Miss Rosie. So my time, as me said, depends on how the thing go. It can lead to a one night or it can lead to a relationship because probably you out here and tell me say, boy, the thing they on a level and when you make me wait 10 months and me get it, it's a disappointment. And if I way you tell me get tricked, get shot, me get scammed. So me I say, you run it through that.
You get chopped. Oh, never know so you get scammed.
Hey, Rose.
Me can't get scammed too, you know, Rick. Me can't get scammed too, you know. Me can't get scammed too, you know.
So the fans say you know no better for you. So the fans are saying no better for you.
Miss Rosie, that is the reason why me I say, if both of we not get scammed, run it from early.
That's it. Bingo.
Rick, listen.
Hey, Papa C, me want to Papa C.
No, well, I want to come to you like because
go on.
And everybody now run it because of the reason where you say, oh, because we are worried about the pride and you're gonna say, oh, she give me it quick, so I kind of get this. I know everybody me need to make sure say you deserve to go in on my punani.
Yes.
That's my problem. You see, my punani when me up, it's not everybody can just get it. So I need to be sure. Say you deserve
that you deserve it.
Let me ask a question to the male. Let me ask a question to the male.
I said, Papa C, hold on there. Hey, Papa C, let me ask you one question. So when a guy meet a woman at the store in a club and say, hey man, how you doing? Can I get to know you? Why you think he want at that moment? Why you think he want?
He want to get to know me because most that in blood clot want.
No, man, come on, man. Man want run in, man. Come on, Papa C. No man no want no relationship.
Anyway, you're messing.
Him can't run in my front. And I don't know
what
why.
that's the question I'm
because I need to know if you are Philistine first.
The question I'm funny.
All right. Most men think that way, Papa C. Most men think that way. Let me tell you.
Yeah, most men are like that. Once they see you, just text them one.
He can't think anything he wants. But me need time. We need to get to know each other. I need to be sure I want me to deal with. Me not just fuck up.
That me a talk about Papa C.
So what about the guy? Walla. Papa Seed. So let me ask the ladies on the panel a question. So let's go with Papa Seed mindset. She need to feel comfortable. She need to understand where I'm coming from and know I'm serious. What about after I get it 2, 3 times? I say to myself, you know what? It's not like that. Me no want it. Where we
Okay,
go from there?
bye. See you next time.
Yeah,
Bye.
okay, that's on you though.
No, but
Okay,
you 6, 7, 8 months where you could have moved on.
Me not feel bad about that.
Then never see them now. I got in love. They know I have a backing gun. They know and you have.
All right, Rick. All right. Why shoot the man
Why you
down?
feel like a pepper seed that gonna be the one in love?
I mean that.
What?
Woman
I know me as in love. Every time me back my gun, I always because the man I try control me. Yeah. I know the next
Pepper
year round.
seed, well, I hope
Somebody
for the rest of your time. I hope for the rest of your time, you know, have to back no gun for nobody because I don't want you to shoot nobody. I don't want you to go to prison because we like you and we like your voice and we love your vibes. So no back the gun there again unless you're gonna use it, okay?
Bobby Cat.
Oh, back no gun.
We can't make pepper seed bully with them with that line of argument.
I have one question for Bobby Cat. I have one question for Bobby Cat.
There is no quick now.
Me see my sister Island Spice in I chat a ball out her eye ball. We no business with that. Quick running live application. What you say?
Me not back no gun, but me know say me I stand my ground.
Miss Rose, when I say something, when I say something to Bobby Cat, what you gonna say?
Me have a question for Bobby Cat. No, Lady J. No, I'm interested to know how Bobby Cat sex in her mind. Really want to know that
hear
one
this. Most show you a thing I know.
Yeah.
It's like when me look on a woman, me not just look on a woman because her figure and her looks. What happened is that you are going on. Me have a magnetic feeling of me where every person having a them. See? And if the magnetic feeling of connect with the next magnet over this, brother.
Oh, I mean, you have to have the connection with the person.
It just
chemistry.
can't, no matter what.
It means chemistry. It means chemistry.
Yo, I Bobby Cat a question.
The minute we look in your eyes, the minute
it means chemistry.
The minute me look in your eyes will tell me everything what me want to know, and the connection just did this. And if me look in your eyes and the connection I did it, no matter what you look like, me don't want to see you.
Hey, yo, Bobby Cat. Bobby Cat. Yo, hold on. Hey, yo, Hey, Bobby Cat.
The man, so more hear of his sex in a mind go. Hold on now. What's the man talk?
Yeah, make me finish.
Yeah, me feel Bobby Cat.
Yeah, so at that point,
Lady J, one go try it.
At that point, when we get that connection in the eye now, it's like me start visualize you now. In my bed, me start visualize you that I've picked the film, me start visualize you way down the line.
So like a fantasy, fantasize.
Exactly. So guess what going on? If me not get that from you, me can't come to you. Me can't.
So Bobby Cat at the first time that's when you see them, you want
No.
Hey, you're Rick.
So Bobby Cat, all of them man when you do that to them, end up have a child for you and you have a relationship down the line and all of that.
What I am saying to you is that the minute me see you, I make 4 and I make that connection there. When me move from out of the vicinity that we're there, you're still upon my mind until me see you the next time again, because I guess I'm going on more to know if a connection is really real. And the next time I see you, you're going to get stronger and you're going to feel it. And then we're going to get closer and closer.
Okay, so our man like that, me I look for.
Yo, hold on. Hey, yo, Rick, hold on. Hey, yo, Rick.
Me I look for when time we done, when we come out of the space there.
Hold on there, Miss Rosie.
And remember just said this before I read this super chat. You hear me? People live applicate Bobby Cat speak for himself, you know. We don't want no special.
That's it, Rick.
We're not
exactly.
Well, no, man, we don't want a special connection with you up wire around here. But anyway.
All right. Hey, yo, I'm a Rick.
Hey, Rick, you can't do it.
Well, people don't follow Bobby Cat, you know, you sound like a Christian.
Hey, Chris.
No, I'm Rick. You're Rick.
I'm not Christian. I want man like that. When you come out of this place, he's still upon his mind.
I'll show you the next thing. I don't know if...
Make me read the super chat.
Man, read the super chat, please. I make sure I switch and sit up here and try impress Lady Jane.
Right. That's in my door, Rick. A psych in my juice psych.
Hold on, man. Read the super chat. Read the super chat.
Yeah, man. Let me read the super chat, please. So, because myself in Olive TV, where I deal with. I'm reading policy and say a woman will never know whether a man deserve it until after the man gets it. Just cool, man.
Madness,
all right, what's your prayer now, Rick?
No madness, that.
Okay, our next super chat. All right, go on.
That's not true.
Yo, what?
That's not true, Reading Police.
Hey, yo, Miss Rose. Hey, Miss Rose.
Read the super chat, man.
Well, I live application because I feel like you got to talk if you get none of them Jamaica woman, I would never see that. Anyway.
No, sorry, no, go on.
Bobby Cat.
Hold on, make Rick read the super chat now.
Well, live application, nobody go ball now, and I joke me make you know.
No man, me there wait, man. Me wait.
When I was living in Jamaica, I had a girlfriend and she hold out so long. When she was ready to have sex, I couldn't because at this point she feel like my sister. This bag a long chatting, man. You hear this I say, that don't be a fool, I don't mean that.
All right.
Hey, you're right.
All right, me just speak to myself what happened to me. See? Me see me get a one night stand, brother, and me feel like me just waste my broke.
Why the man never excited enough for what?
It just, to me, it's
the
like
connection not there.
A one night stand, me not have that connection.
Because you have sex in your mind first.
So why you
me don't want that.
expect
Yeah, me don't want that one night stand. The business not work for me. So that
So
like,
you have in your mind for that one, the
Yes,
Bobby
my
Cat.
broke. Hold on, yes, my broke.
So where the things say in your head?
My broke, very special, very special.
So where the things say? Okay, so where the special? When we have the one night stand, you never know when it's gonna be a one night stand.
No, but why never sex her first in her mind?
Yeah.
That's him saying do.
That natural show. So this is what I do. Well, I
yes.
try.
Yes, try and say my sex in her mind first.
Well, I what me I say, in order for you know yourself, in order for you know yourself, you have to try a variety of stuff to know which part you place in this world, You understand?
So then you never find yourself yet. Then you never.
Why that kind of sound too deep, yeah, man?
No, I'm not sure. Why would you too much thing to find yourself? Because I want woman that you use to find yourself in a bridging.
Hey, you're Rick.
I don't mean use her. And she use me to me feel.
Before you send up live application, me just want to say one thing. Me is a youth, me and my wife, and me is a very good youth. But for me Jamaican thugs, them we are listen. We not reason like Bobby Cat. A foolishness Bobby Cat to
And that me say so.
Hey, you're Rick. Hold on there. Hey, you're Rick. Hold on. Hey, you're Rick. You see the problem I have, Rick? You see enough woman with a bet with me and you when we ask them straight. My girl want begging some now. But you see Bobby Cat foolishness, them believe them foolish thing them talking about. Them believe them nonsense,
just dry stuff.
Yeah, all you want, of course, but you don't must get it.
You don't get none kind of running.
Yeah, but Bobby Cat, Bobby Cat taking no for idiot.
If you meet somebody for the first time, if I one night,
you not have to beg it. Yeah, and the woman did it, and the woman did and when it help me help, you not even know when you
Wax it.
That's a chemistry.
Reading police, not here about reading police. Live application has the fact that him asks sweet and you not give it, but you go give Bobby Cat in the same one night thing there, and him have the other city if you come and tell about him not feel nothing really. I bet you think
we can't tell her. Woman don't like when woman do the biggest turn up. Well, I'm not the biggest turn up and woman when a man beg a woman. And enough man don't know. Don't want woman.
No, man, you woman like that.
No care you
want. No.
And then you have some woman where want to ask them feet straight up.
No, sir. No, it's not supposed to be like that. It's supposed to happen.
The vibes to just
there, everything build up.
The vibes to just there, and me will start filling you up. If the vibes there, you don't have to ask me for no. Okay, if the vibes there, me start already push my hand down there. And I feel up
Okay, so hold on. Hey, so pepper seed. Your pepper seed and the ladies on the panel.
Your feelings have to take so long to reach pepper seed. Why
Hey,
have to
pepper
take so
seed, the
long?
lady.
3, 4, 5, 6 months.
No, me never. Listen.
No, no.
At least, listen to me. At least 1-3 months, because guess what happened now? You see, during that time, you know, me go get see certain little vibes like, all right, me I talk to somebody and me notice that them all said to me, say, yo, you know, you eat today and them little weird. You know, me I said, yeah, look for little things.
Let me differentiate this for them. Let me differentiate this for them.
So for 6 months, you're honey and just a go
No,
on
wait there. No.
Well, I know people, this is not me. See my wife, they all look for me, you know, but me just attack these two them in the street that jump.
Careful in a wreck.
Right? Be careful, you.
What clear yourself?
When we believe in that, you go for all the ends and the woman did it, and you know, say, you know, probably the agreement of make fully yet, but yeah, you know, we all go there and just take off all your clothes and start fold it up, put on the bed and no say you know, man, I reason.
Rick, wait there, Rick. Let me tell you something. Where una go round the corner and go round. Let me differentiate this thing for you know. Let me differentiate this for you know. You see, if a woman meet a man, let me tell you something. If a woman meet a man, right? And the two of you have instant chemistry. Because you can't see a man, you know. You can't see a man. It different from when somebody look a long-term relationship. You see, long-term relationship and an instant, if you meet somebody and you have one instant chemistry, right? So, if me meet a man and from me I look on him, from me meet him out the road, him smell good, him look good, him body look good, and him I have one chemistry to him. Him not have to beg me. Him not have to beg me. We don't have to wait till no 3 week or no 4 week or no how much week from me see him. I mean, she say, why me want that? It can't happen any minute.
You can't do it.
Like how you as a woman can establish the chemistry. Me as the man find out so we have that chemistry. Me just say when you go in the bedroom, me not go come in a demand and a drag off your clothes and real like a wild man, you know. Me just say set myself in another thing that make them go.
But Rick, we don't need no bed for that. All the bed talk the way I talk, we don't need no bed for that, Rick.
Me just say, you know, I go in there about this big jacket and
You're mad.
Rick, hold on the foresight. Rick, you see pepper seed?
You know, draw down my jeans and light myself and make you know, say, you know, but if you want to rest today, for your hand.
But Rick, when you see that, when you have the chemistry there, you know, meantime you take off your belt and pull down your pants, you know, she take off too, you know, so you know, you don't need no talking and no nothing.
Necessarily. So my time, like probably Amanda rule, I probably have to go convince her a bit, but because I make
that's a boring. That's all boring.
Probably if you not do that, you have to be a man with what you call lyrics and very and me not lyrical, because me not
Rick,
so me go.
Rick, you see pepper seed now. Pepper seed are the one we go on like she's still there high school. We are going to start, right? Gain trust for the whole hand. Then you go work your way up.
That's a relationship.
Pepper seed within 6 months business.
That's right.
We are talking about when we establish the chemistry and it reached to the point where the woman want it and you want it. Me just say.
But you know here, pepper seed saying no business with chemistry at 6 months. Yeah, wait.
No. If me have chemistry for you now, wait no 6 months. So you know hold me no and finish for no 6 months.
So what? If you have chemistry that one day you agree?
Just let me say one thing, people.
Rick, what you say, Rick?
Just let me say this. I am just saying, if both of we have the chemistry and we dip on the ends, And the talking if you get into the action about take half an hour. Me, I lighten it and cut it down to 15 minutes. I just fix myself to make them know when me depart.
Yeah, but Rick,
But when it all not have chemistry, Rick, you not take no half an hour, no take no 1 hour, no how much hour, Rick.
You not take no time at all because you are take off clean clothes and then you're trying to tell Rick. No, but Rick, hold on, let me say something to Rick quickly. But give me a talk to Rick. Rick, listen.
Hold on, man, do.
No, let me answer because you're a man. You can't answer him.
It's one of
No,
the
you can't
hardest
answer
things.
him.
It's one of the hardest
Listen,
things. When
you
a man
cannot
and a
answer it.
woman, when a man and a woman get to a certain that part when you make that first sex is one of the hardest stuff.
No, sir.
Yeah,
That's a lie. No.
I don't know what you're talking
No
about.
go so. Me no know which one that. No.
Yes,
Let me
man,
say
take
something
No
to
go
Rick
so.
quickly. Just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let me talk to
Make
Rick for
Pepper
a
Seed
second.
talk.
Rick, I say them already established the whole talking and get to know and be something. I don't know depth on the ends now, right?
Yeah, man.
You don't need to do
But
all
if
this.
I can say something,
You
know
don't
that
need for your talk.
Hold on. You don't need to take off things that fall up and do all this excitement, Rick. If me and you reach to the point there where the chemistry dead like what you say, me I help you take off your clothes.
No, but
Which it is right.
Pepper seed.
Me I help you take off your clothes.
You have some, we have members where you have woman where outspoken and you have woman where shy, you know. So me I say in case the woman shy and they are wait and I wonder what the next move, me I go make she know say that the next
That the sex I go boring.
Me never even know say you still have them people that were shy so.
That the sex I go boring no backside.
I feel like once you get to that chemistry level that where Rika talk about, unless me I have a different understanding of the chemistry level. Once you reach there so where Rika talk about, I feel like a straight rape, me want rape him. So me don't know
My
how
problem
you
with you,
struggle
Pepper Seed.
and check
You are way too long for the chemistry reach.
Hold on, Rick, me can't make a talk.
Yeah, why first I did drop, you know, but you, my brother.
All right, let me ask this. See, you know, it's enough time. More probably more often than we think, right? It work out to the woman disadvantage for wait longer. If a man meet a woman, right? Or a woman meet a man, whatever it be, and that woman wait 6 months to have sex with a man to realize after say I'm the wrong man, right? She just wait 6 months of her life, you know, to start over. While if you did have probably get that out of the way within a month or two, you would only waste 2 months out of your life.
No, you can't wait 6 months to find out say it's a wrong man because in the 6 months you talk to that somebody there, you must find out something about the somebody there in the 6 months where you never like and find out say I'm the wrong man long time.
No, we have to be careful how we link time to know, because you can talk to a man and for 3 months you cannot get 2 man. One you talk to, right, for 3 months and one you talk to 6 months. And it is possible that you can know more about that man, right, where you talk to for 3 months, than you know about the man where you talk for 6 months. So you have to be careful how we link time to how we know, because
but look
me not take 6 months to talk to a man to know him, because I can take 2 conversations and know say this a man enough in me time. Him not depend on me pace. Me not like this a man. Me and this a man
so we have to be careful how we link time to how much you know about the person. That's how me I say.
We are around this with the conversation, brother. We reach to the chemistry department. Come on, the iron
No, because we never get a chance to talk from them time. From them time I want to come in, but you know you have to listen to everybody talk.
No, ask Pepper Seed. Pepper Seed.
Jamaica without bother say you take off the woman clothes before yours, brother. Me I tell you because of my time, as me say, the woman a go around and I not can establish all of the chemistry in the world, but you know, shyness and one bag of chatting and then they will take over the thing and
Rick, you understand when name chemistry, Rick? You don't know, Rick, you know what name chemistry, Rick? You really know what name chemistry?
Once you have the chemistry, you know,
if somebody have chemistry for you, if you establish, if the chemistry that they Rick, no shyness, no there.
All right, watch your
Miss
prayer now.
Rosie,
Don't show
speak for
nothing, right?
yourself, woman, and
Hold on a
speak
second,
for
Rosie. If you
people.
have chemistry or not.
Miss Rosie, some can get shy.
Once the chemistry there, then you tear off your clothes.
Well, it's not every time the chemistry I go up 100%. They can't do that.
Yeah, but remember, this is the first one, Rick. So the first time this year, I do it now. In a
All right,
something.
watch your prayer now.
Excitement like whoa.
I'll be a tear off clothes and
Excitement like whoa.
Pepper seed. Me have a question for you.
Anxiety, excitement, everything.
Pepper seed. If chemistry arrive in a 2 month, how that go?
Good question.
Okay, well, I get to it. Well, you're right.
I'm not sure that prayer now.
Pepper seed. You are wait.
Chemistry thing I work.
May I ask you a
Don't show
question,
nothing
Pepper
about
seed?
that
You are
chemistry.
wait how
Chemistry
long?
thing I work. See?
What if in a 1 month you get you start get chemistry
Here what happened
kind
now.
of what you are gonna do? Still a wait 6 months?
For me now, me not have 6 months, me not have no specific months, but me just make you know say, look, me have certain criteria where me I look for. So
right.
once me I pick them off as we
just
are
like
go.
Rick say, we can reach that faster than
Listen
you
what me
think.
I say. No, me my when they can't reach so fast because me want to see if in 1 month time, if you're the kind of man who text my phone and say, yo, you eat yet?
Me do this in a 1 week.
Me I look for things. Me I look for enough little things. Me I look for consistency. Me I look for your pattern. Me I look for capacity. Me I look for.
But he can't do that for the 3 months.
Pepper seed, you get the gist of what me I talk about. You get the gist of what me I talk about.
Me know what me I say. I want me tick off
Yo,
them.
you know
Listen,
what I'm
if you from me tick off them, then you get pussy.
I got
Just
feeling
know
it
that.
still boil along to pepper seed. Because here what, at some point you have to either satisfy or dissatisfy. So let me ask you something, pepper seed. You get a man now, get up after 3 months, and you find say him wrong. Right? Remember, you can still give him after 3 months and find out after say him never deserve it.
Small.
No, hold on, man. Nobody with it. We not go small bunny right now. Me ask her a question. Me just want to focus. After 3 months you give, and you realize him not deserve it. Remember, say you can still find him not deserve it after 3 months.
I never experienced that before, sir. I don't know about it. Everybody when me lay down with.
All right, you might not experience it, but enough girl roll out and still.
Me never
no, sir. Before you find out say I'm the wrong person before you reach to this, so my youth. You find out the wrongness long time. Once you reach at the wrong part, the only thing could have wrong if him penis small.
So but me I tell you, me don't know about
Miss Rosie, remember you go all the way to
Hold on.
That's why I say 2023, the thing not supposed to send for one technological device and you see this style.
Yeah, but we're not sure about that. We're not sure about that in a Kagudal. We don't know about
people think. That's what people think. Pepper seed, they might say the wrong thing to trick you, though.
Yeah, they might say trick you, and then when you look at the idea, the balls,
then something in their phone where have somebody else and they say
but when I try to say still, enough woman after they give up, them find out to the man wrong, man.
The man can pretend for the
me know say the man wrong from the first conversation or the second conversation. Me know say
you never get a man and find out say wrong after that.
Never.
No, never.
Me not talk to pepper seed.
No, me never get a man and find out saying wrong after that.
So I don't like say you're wrong or
well, wrong. That happened to all the woman. Cause man can't lie and mislead.
Otherwise, from the lie when me I tell you about. Otherwise, from the lie when me I tell you about, say me find out say somebody lie to me. That are the only wrong me I talk. But otherwise,
what you must say?
Otherwise, Miss Rosie,
take time to know people. That's why.
Otherwise, me never have that experience where me get up and find say somebody wrong.
So we are those man. If them did right, why you did have to try the Ghana man? Why these men are not in your life if them did right?
No, but when I say me give me experience, me talk me experience. I know my fault why them mess up and have them reasons and do what them do. Me just me not go settle for certain things. I mean, I go put up with certain things.
If them mess up and you have to leave them to try a new man, them wrong.
After.
Yeah,
Well,
them wrong. Them
It
wrong.
happened.
But that was some. But when you establish a relationship and in a relationship, man mess up all the
Yeah,
time.
till
Woman
like
mess
10
up too.
years.
Nobody
Hey,
like
you're
Them
wrong.
wrong
Yeah,
because you're
man,
no
woman
longer
mess
with
up
them.
and
It
I
man
didn't
mess
work
wouldn't
up.
out. It
say
never
they're
worked
wrong.
out.
I
So them
wouldn't say
turn
it's
out to be
Excuse
wrong.
me.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
10
but
years
Excuse
not
me.
when
later,
you, but
sir.
not when you just start meet somebody. We just
10
start
years
meet somebody
later.
different from when you
Yeah.
already have an established
Yes.
relationship.
Tell him again. Put some time on it. 10 years later.
We don't want to switch the
Yeah.
argument from we are in a relationship. We are talking about out of the hot steamy part. So please
Well,
keep
on
it
there.
in there. So when
You know, so we can't bother with
Rick,
Rick, you know.
Rick
Hey,
wants
Pepper
to the
Seed.
hot steamy
a
part.
different argument. Yeah, this is
You're the
out
one,
of
Rick.
Rick, watch this.
so we are
Listen.
trying
Hey, Pepper Seed.
Yeah, go on. Me have a story for doing.
we are trying to make Pepper Seed and Miss Rosie know say what them talk about that 10 months and 6 months.
We never said nothing about the 10 months, Rick. Where they stop
Nobody not
pushing?
talk about no 10
At
months and no
least
Pepper
6
Seed
one,
months,
said
Rick.
3 months.
three.
Pepper Seed
At
said
least
3 months.
three.
We are trying to
At
tell her,
least
say, you're not
three.
No,
going to have
Lady
them
B said
type,
3, Pepper C said 6, then she changed her mouth.
Me never say 6.
Now we don't need 3 months.
Don't tell a lie to me.
I see him
At
argument to the
least
panel,
3
Rick,
Me
because
months.
I
not
try to
have
tell
no
Pepper
See
C,
the,
the
5.
man
Me
can't
see
stay
the
wrong
level
after
of
3 months.
4 or
consistency.
5 hours. Because me
See
think
the
of my
level of
criteria.
consistency.
It is not our fault if the man a trick. If the man come in with a trick in a head and already have an agenda, and not our fault if you have an
No,
agenda
we
and
not
we
say
don't know
our
about
fault. We
it.
only have him can wrong. We not say
Hey,
your
yo, Rose.
fault. We only have him
And if
can
you
stay
come
wrong
in
after
wrong
3
and
months.
know say you're wrong, if you come in wrong and know say you're wrong and still a trick we have whip on a
All right,
string, it's still
watch a
not our
flickings up.
fault. We can't do nothing
No, man,
about
we
that.
not say
Watch a
your
Exactly.
flickings
fault
up.
That's
in a
their
Roseville.
choice.
Me used to work at one place, see, before me married. When me just forward it.
Mm.
And me I tell you, say, in the plant where me I work, brother, we have must about 9 women in there. And me I tell you, say, girl, we look good and all of them sitting there. And brother, all of them are throw themselves at my foot. And one woman did it decide, say, guess what? She now move a muscle. I hear what go on. The woman goes to woman's Facebook me, find out with my life and sitting and saying and send me a messenger. And when the woman see me the next morning, she say, "Oh, I see you don't read the message." I said, "What message?" She said, "I sent you a message on Messenger." When me look at the number and send come. And believe me, that woman there, me feel the energy of that woman there from the day me walk through the door in that workplace there. And the rest of them where they throw themselves at me, brother. Me can't see myself none time at all down with none of them. Me can't see myself.
Hey, yo, Rose.
But
You understand what I say? So as me I say,
just like the conversation. Good point. Let it this up.
Hey, yo, Rose.
Eh?
No, me I say me not go gaslight the conversation. Cause me I say typical Jamaican man. But left that this up. Got you like
No, man, a typical Jamaican man, go lick down everything in that. We are talking.
No, man, no, what do you no, but you know, brother, as me say, no.
A typical Jamaican man a lick down everything and then he go for the one where he really want.
Yeah, you know.
Hey, yo, Miss Rose.
Sure.
Hey, yo, Miss Rose.
Well,
Miss Rose and Pepper Seed.
Clean the
You have a-
board, then wife one.
No.
Yo, me have a question for the ladies on the
And
panel.
knock everything, Mr. Rosie.
Hey, yo,
Not
Lady B, I have
everything
a
and then
question.
he wipe up one. For real.
Hey, yo,
So,
Rose.
you know, if
Miss
a man
Rose.
choose,
But that's I said, yeah.
it's unusual for say
Hey,
a man saying pick and choose, Rick. It's not
How
unusual.
much man pick
And
and
every
choose?
girl you want, you want.
Unusual. Nobody not say unusual, but it's very rare.
Well,
Hey,
me
yo,
pick and
Rose.
choose.
So
You
hold on,
know,
and every
very
girl,
rare. You know,
Rick,
very
every
rare.
girl will want you want lie down with.
And hell no.
Miss Rose.
No.
Well,
Yeah.
you kind of measure. Cause
Well, I know.
me have to
Miss
be careful
Rose.
still. You know you have to careful with your answer.
Yeah, life application.
You may want to ask the woman a question on the panel and on the chat. Every man on the meet, it has to be a relationship. It can't just be do a one thing and cut. Everything has to be a relationship.
It's very rare for me, but it's very rare for me, but most of the time a relationship. Maybe once or twice in my lifetime, me might see somebody who I'm really attracted to and it don't have to be in a relationship.
Means Rosie, nobody put your hair up in a bun
A
and say I don't usually
relationship thing
do this
agree
thing,
with you,
Nobody
brother.
with you,
No, for real, may I tell you the
A
truth.
relationship thing
Me
agree.
straightforward true.
Me no want no slap on one.
It happened where it don't have to be I hope I would like it to be a relationship, but maybe it can't be a relationship after I find out the circumstances, but that don't mean I'm not attracted to the person. You understand? Because everybody who me want to be with, I want it to be a relationship, but it might not be it might not be, it might not be the opportunity for me because maybe that person is already taken and stuff.
Miss Rosie, so
yeah.
if you are a single woman, what is wrong with a one night stand?
No, me no like that because I don't want to be used up like that.
No, but why woman always talk that way? They like a them alone, give something or whatever.
It kind of go down to personal
we are
choice,
women, women are women, we are gonna be the way we are, so I don't know how to really explain that.
Rick, like the one night stand, it's personal choice because you can't have single women out there will just say, all right, I that me want and me have that person, I me call him up or whatever, and I just eat that. While I have single women who just don't want to do the one night stand, even though they have that choice.
But if you have somebody where you call up Lady B, it's not a one night stand.
I want thing me know people.
No, same like what you're saying. Remember, say you might know the person, you might have an idea, say it's not gonna be a relationship, so it would be
right, but it's not a one night stand either. You can call upon the person that every no one get or no one again.
But what I'm saying is that you have the choice, and not necessarily.
Yeah, you have the choice.
You have a number of persons where you can use them for one night stand, but you choose not to. So it's not. I'm not gonna put.
No, one night stand is not a number of persons.
You have to meet
one night stand is when you meet somebody for the first time. You have a one night stand with them, you never see them again.
Right.
Yes.
That is a one night stand.
Okay.
When you have a person in your life where you can call up or you can borrow every now and again, that is not a one night stand.
Okay.
That's a side.
That means we never know what is a one night stand.
So what do you believe in the side, man?
What on the waxy? What on the? One thing me can say, in on the behalf of all man. If we put up a poll right now and ask the man them if they matter if the woman run the thing in a 5 seconds, 5 minutes, or 5 years, it makes no difference.
Bingo.
Yeah, it don't make a difference. I don't.
Once you like her, man, you want to run it now.
But it to us, the women, but not to
you
the
know
men.
what? You can't go in my pum pum until me get to know you. Can't do it.
You know what really matters to the man?
If me really want to be with somebody, if me want to give it up and me really want it, it's gonna happen. If me really want it, not because you want it, but because me want it.
You know, sometimes a lot of women, right? Me know this is not always the case, but me know a lot of women, what them fear, them feel like say, if them give it up, the man I got think them easy. Yeah, but you know what matter to we as men? We just want to know, say, if you will give me easy, it's not something you usually do to every man. Exactly. And once me like you, me like you, it don't really matter. I
don't think.
No, man, I'm saying some women. I know that. I know it's not every woman think like that.
Me not gonna think if you think me easy. I know so it go. Me not think say you are think say me easy.
A lot of women will like you.
Me just know say in myself that is not what me like. Me no like do that. I know that me want. I just saw me spear.
You know,
me no business where you are think.
We all right. You with that as a foresight. I chat to Miss what's your name, man? Let's say we chat to Pepper Seed, see?
Yeah.
We chat to Pepper Seed, see? And you would chat to Pepper Seed for over 3-4 months the galang. And boom, you get discouraged and cut. And boom, me meet Pepper Seed tonight. And by tomorrow, Pepper Seed, they are me down in my bed. And with the go with beer things. Because you are I don't see vibes what Pepper Seed get from me.
And this a different vibe and chemistry. And maybe life application boring.
Exactly my use Pepper Seed.
In a life, brother, a woman with there so with your whole hair and the feel out and can't feel no energy from you. And a man just come and say hi to her.
Come remember, no matter how we talk, brother, we not have no lyrics,
turn up.
And that is why
Turn
me I say,
up. Turn up.
well, and that is why me I say, you don't use time. Don't use time. Yeah, that's why me I say.
Brother.
Dream.
We just say we have lyrics and chat. Well, we just say we chat to woman and give them beer talk and woman have to give it up. No, and I say work. We can chat from now till tomorrow. If woman decides to not give up, then I get no.
You're not getting my punani until me
No,
get
I just say a chemistry, and that's why when a woman link time to how much you know about a man and all them something, me not really, buy that some of the time because as I say, a woman can like a man in 3 weeks over a man who she talk to for 6 months. And just get a man in a 3 weeks. And even no more. She can't even know more about that man what she like in a 3 weeks. And she can't even
because
care
of the chemistry and the vibe where the man bring.
Foresight, watch this. Foresight, watch this now.
And my cousin look this girl. And me go drop my cousin there and we left and going. And when me left and I go back to me car there. The woman sit down and when he look at me, he tell me cousin, say, boy, but I wine your cousin. And that time my cousin are looking. And how we stay, we no hitch. If a woman like me, I love the woman and I'm interested because say because you know. And if I see him thing. And the woman tell me within a week we kill the woman. Me lick off the head. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, that's how woman stay in general. Look here, let me tell you something.
Foresight.
Foresight.
It take me all the time, man. Remember, we are dealing with woman,
deal with
No, hold on, lady B. Don't take it personal. We never mean every woman.
This argument and it has nothing to do with you.
Like that, brother.
Yes, we can because we know who you talk say.
Lady B, remember, you only deal with you. We deal with woman. We deal with
that's why I'm saying
many
women.
women.
The way you deal with you can't say as a woman say in general.
When we say general, we don't mean every woman, lady B. That's the way I always
understand. They must have mean enough woman say so.
General no mean every woman. 80% can be general. 90% can be general.
Enough woman say so.
General mean you generalize everybody. You can't not say that, brother.
Yeah, but
why? All right, me just change the word to suit you.
Don't change you. So you have woman now?
Yeah, man.
Okay, because wife?
No, I'm not married.
Okay, because me I want them woman the way you choose if it a workout for you. You know what I mean?
Why you say that?
Pepper too selfish.
It can't work out if them woman there.
No, but hold on,
if more than one woman, it can't
if we
work
have a
out.
discussion from personal life, it's different. We have a discussion from generally, or how we would have see woman operate on a day-to-day basis. So that's what we are talking about. No, it's not only woman when we there with. You hear the virgin just give an example, and no woman with him there with. He must say him cousin. We are talking about how we see many women operate.
No,
and it's true. It's all about who she likes.
It can be generalized.
You cannot generalize.
Are we deal with women enough?
No, you deal with women, but what
you only know yourself, but we deal with many women, Lady B. That's what I try to say.
Lady B, Lady B attack or Julia attack? Lady B. All right, you're the fan night. You're there different. How much jacket there, Jamaica?
Listen, me not talk about that.
Okay, so when we are generalized, we know we are talking. Leave him, make it generalize the man and stop defending.
Lady B defensive all the while, man. That's a Lady B.
Why are you defending?
She can include herself at all times.
I want thing me can't understand. Oh, me can't find another the good man there. I find them the kind of woman there all the while.
Don't single me out, but don't generalize. Don't single me out.
Just talk one at a time, man. Everybody can. We don't know what thing, man. We don't say chat.
Lady B, you're exception to the rule. You're exception, right?
Listen, don't single me out, but don't generalize. Don't generalize.
But 80%.
You can make a statement. You can say some.
It will cause a problem. Just stop doing that. Man,
So yes, so the woman them
I'll
say
get the B.
general. That's
Yeah,
not
could have
Let it be.
like that.
Yes,
And we
we
can't
can
just set up
say
you
some
said that
women.
and people don't
Hold on,
like
let me
that.
ask
because you say
Lady B. Can I
man
ask Lady B something?
generally wanna say
Can I
about
ask
man, we
Lady
not
B
say
something?
nothing. So how we
Bring us
can say
on that
general?
discussion when we talk about man and
Lady
we
B.
generalize, you defend them. No, we are
Lady
defend the
B, can I
general
ask you
statement where you
something?
are make.
No, but me not go defend it because me know
Lady
say not
B.
every man you attack, Lady B. So me not go. When you say
Yeah,
Lady B,
but
generally,
can I
that's
that's the
ask
how
you
men
difference
can I
are.
ask you
between
something,
you
Lady
and
B?
Guy,
Lady
sir.
B,
If you
Lady
That's
say
the
B.
generally
difference
man
between you
cheat, me
and
not go
Guy.
say me
But
not go
that's the
think say
Yeah, but
every
you
difference.
man
must have
cheat.
a count of the
That's the
majority of the
difference.
woman them say so like when you
Yes, and yes, the
and
most
it's
of
not the
them.
majority.
Yeah,
Just
You
a
know
no,
where I
not
cause
Majority
all
of
the
the
woman go for
conflict,
time.
who
yeah?
them like. Majority of woman go
You
Lady,
for
know
who
where
them
I
like.
cause the
People
conflict,
in
Yeah,
yeah?
general
hear
go
what
for
the
who
Hear what
them
woman
you
them
need
where
like.
to
you
say.
deal with. What
Hear what you
percent
need
of
to
woman
say.
you deal with?
Hear
You
what you
know
need
where I
to
cause
say.
the conflict, yeah?
No, you know
mm.
what you need to say? You need to say, you know the kind of
Man,
woman them when me talk to, that's how them speak.
Yeah.
Say
Exactly,
that.
pepper seed.
What
That
woman
let me
Say
may
tell
that.
you where
talk.
cause the conflict, yeah.
That may talk.
Men not think in a most men are let me generalize now. Most men don't think on a relationship basis.
Who tell her that, Miss Rosie? Where you get that from? Where you mean most men?
Because
Where
you
you get
only
your
always
stats?
just want
Uno who?
only just
Where you
want
get that
some pum
stats
pum.
there
Most
from?
of the time,
Where you get that
most of the
stats
time,
from?
you only just
Well,
want
you are
some pum pum.
Since
defending
you know what
now.
And the
take it away,
woman
where you
them
get
are
that
look for
stats from?
relationship.
Rosie,
So that's
Rosie,
why
I'm
me
gonna
The
have a
say
man there where
something.
conflict.
you deal
The
with.
only
Okay,
You
difference
are
is
go
that
since you say man there
thank
where
you, Miss
you deal
Rosie,
with
for
Miss
make that
Rosie.
point there. Make we sit there and defend it now.
No,
Thank
me
you, Miss
always have
Rosie.
relationships. So me can't say the man them when
So
me deal with.
okay, so what are you saying?
Only
Where you
make
get your
clear,
stats
Jabba.
from?
Because we
Where you
can't
get
say
your stats
only
from?
make clear, Jabba.
Because based on how no attack, you always a defend the pum pum right away. So
So
you
do
not
we?
look for
Okay,
relationship.
could
You not look for
we pan
pum
the
pum.
panel? Yeah, so is it how you say
Yes.
majority and we pan the panel?
But you not attack for most men. Me think so you not attack for most men.
Because you can't speak for man. You know,
But them want say most women. You see how we go now? You want say most.
No. All night.
Man. As me I say, a man say him want he would have want a boom boom quick. Not have nothing to do with the relationship. The man say would just want it quicker than right. So
And
even if the
that's why
woman
me I
have a
say them only I look pum pum most of the time. They not look
no,
for
but them not have
relationship.
nothing to so a man can look boom boom man and take 3 months and he no want a relationship. So we are gonna say that way a man look boom boom and he want it early now have nothing to do with relationship.
Me need time to know the
So
Rosie,
if
let me
you
tell you
get the pum
something.
pum quick, you still want a relationship from the same from the woman,
Rosie,
or
enough
just
man
walk
open
out?
to relationship. The only difference is that a man is more open to have sex with other girls when wanna really there with, right? But if him find
How
a
much
right girl
woman
the
you get
same
the
way,
pum pum quick from and you have a relationship with them?
Hey, Rose.
Me can't answer that. Me
hold on,
can't
hold
How much
on,
answer
hold
that.
woman
on.
you have
Me can't answer
how
it.
much woman
She
you get
asked
the
me a
pum pum
question.
quick from? How much woman you get the pum pum quick from and you have a relationship with them? A long term
My best
relationship with them?
relationship to
And your wife
date,
them up.
my best relationship up to date is one of them relationship there where sex come shortly after me meet the person. You see earlier when I talk about chemistry, me no use them something that fit judge woman. Right? If a woman says she let off on me quick, the only thing me want know say enough so she stay with everybody. From me like her and she like me.
But them use
Hold
that
on.
them use that to judge woman
Hold on.
and peace. Yeah,
From
so
she
woman
like
stay
me
and
and
them
me
have
like her.
everybody. Cause first you not talk about the woman easy.
Foresight. Well, on the people, foresight. If woman, what Miss Rosie them did I say are true, it would mean say every woman will take long for run the thing put that in a steady relationship, if that matter. And 90% of the woman there where I tell you about the whole out there, them nothing there. So as me say,
Thank you very much.
Yep.
Thank you very much, Rick.
Yeah.
So you can't use time for no good man because sometimes you can run it for a
That's
man
not
in a
true.
1 week, and that the man there are the
100%.
better
That's not
man
true.
than a
That's a
man where
fact.
even wait for 6 months.
Me not even know in a
But
1 week
you
if
know
you're
me
the kind of
realize
man who
woman
like
don't
beard.
understand man.
No,
Woman
no,
really
Hold
don't
on.
1
understand
week
man
is
most of the time.
exaggerating it.
We
Even if
try
you like
Hey,
beard in a
we
1
Rose.
try
week.
understand you know, but you don't try understand man.
Hey,
Yeah,
Rose.
but
We
in
have
a
to
1
love
week, how we
we.
even know say you like beard?
Come on,
Hey,
come
Pepper
on,
Seed.
and stop
Listen,
that.
Pepper
Me
seed.
look here a lot of things, you know. Me need listen. Look here.
Hey, pepper seed. Pepper seed.
No. Can't my punani one.
Pepper seed, I want to bring a
Pepper
god
seed, me never
dentist
say
to
for
look
wait
in your
1 week, you
teeth,
know.
you know.
Me say it can turn out to be a better man than one who wait for 6 months.
No.
Many times.
Run the man file.
Time no guarantee none.
Well, enough time the woman run all the man file before them even start communicating.
Thank you. With all Facebook and Instagram and everything with about now.
I'm putting whole heap of things and I can't see it in a one week.
Hey, pepper seed. You know, mega chat. Hey, pepper seed, but you know,
pepper seed, but you know, 3 months and still see other things when the man rank to pepper seed that we are trying to say.
And that means them not go get it. Because if we see the wrong things, then we not go get it.
Pepper seed, guess it. Watch this. My wife, I'm married to for 6 years now, and still going on. The second day after meeting her, I was still there together until this day.
Okay, I'm happy for you and your wife. Right. Congratulations.
Hey,
need time to get to know if he's
Hey, pepper seed. But you know, sir, right? Mostly
congratulations on the nuptials, sir.
Hey, pepper seed, but you know, sir, for some man like myself, you know, the first thing I want to do is bossina. And for me, bossina, I have to see if he has common sense.
Right? That's why. What I
know, yo.
What you mean by that? Like, we don't understand by that.
Bossina, yo. Your bossina, the parliament. Yo, you know what bossina mean?
Pepper seed. You know bossina. All right, pepper seed. Let me ask you a question, pepper seed.
What I know. You never finish. I pepper seed. Yo, let me start again.
I think you're too broad, brother. Me don't feel like you're I think they're gonna work still, but got you.
Well, I know. Yo, no, give me 30 seconds. Give me 30 seconds before I run you. Listen, Papa. For me, the first thing, I feel bossina. After me bossina, if you have common sense, or you deal with life, or you deal with your family, and one you treat people and you treat me. Then after me start thinking about a relationship. But the first 3 months, I'm the one who is bossina. After me bossina, me deal with proper.
What is bossina?
Is that a different island talk?
Yes.
Yeah, film talk. That's Trinidad talk.
No, Panama.
And that means what?
Yeah, the man going at the thing, take pepper seed. Stop.
One get the
pum slide up. I want to slide up in that thing.
Oh no, but shrimp bossina, you know who bossina, so like coming up. So that's like
no, bossina. Hey, Papa seed, but listen. The first thing me want know. Hey, Papa seed, but listen, no serious talk. The first thing me do, me want to get some. Once me get some 2-3 months, me start studying. See, me can't take it serious. Oh no, do it the other way. Oh no, one thing me can't take it serious.
But that is wrong though.
Why?
Oh, you gotta tell him man say wrong.
Use that for the basis. You can't use that for the basis of the team.
Life in a no woman.
Assessment continues after sex.
No man.
I mean it wrong.
No, man, but you gonna use that for the basis of the thing. You gonna use that for the standard of the thing. No, you cannot. Because that is why you can't. Sex should have come after you know the person and know say yes are the person that you really want.
Miss Rosie, what's the difference from Oman? Let me ask Miss Rosie a question. Yeah.
Because we just want Miss Rosie to understand one thing of them. Yes, man, we are a time waster.
That is why relationship no work out sometimes.
No, what I'm Miss Rosie, let me ask you something. Right?
But then you run the sex already. And if you never run the sex, you could have gone with your body and you go on with your body and no one.
Right? You are display your life application, I say. You take 3 months with display your best quality for display, say you are the wife. Are you are the perfect wife? But me, I use a 3 month to get the thing, and after the 3 months, I me get the thing. Me I go and pray and see if you are going to keep up the same behavior and next week.
Bingo. Thank you, Rick. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, that's why relationship now work, right? It go back way. It work back way.
You need to get to know if the person is a demon before you let them know your front.
Miss Rosie,
and it can be a demon after 3 months and you give him pepper seed and you still the same a demon after.
Because if you want demon, it nah miss me. It nah miss me, sir.
You must find out before you give it. You must find out.
It nah miss me. It nah miss me.
Sometimes one I used to say the man a demon, you know. I don't even say the man a demon, you know. I better man for man when you go pick up after, you know. But let me show you this though, Rick. I just want to say this to Miss Rosie, right? Miss Rosie, you see men are simple thinkers. From we like you, we like you. There is no man. Well, I know there is no man where I go like you and care say, oh, me nobody like you because you give me a one night. We still go like you after. It is women.
Nobody in the talk say we have a problem with it. Listen, you not get it.
No.
Me not have a problem with it. You are trying to make it look like so we don't want to get the front because we don't want to fit we easy. That's not why me now. You need to know you.
Yeah, but you talk for yourself, Pepper Seed, but I'm telling you, you have a lot of women. That's you. You have a lot of women where we tell you after them give you. Pepper Seed, that you talk for yourself. You have a lot of women where we tell you after them give you, say, me didn't like you from day one, you know, right? And so what we couldn't give you so easy, coming on you feel like me easy. So why you have to do yourself, Pepper Seed and Lady B? How we deal with woman? We know with the woman.
The woman there, but listen, the woman, for the woman, we are gonna tell you that the woman there, me want to know say when time me lie down with the man they deserve to know say him lie down with me and me lie down with him. Me want to know that.
You can't wall out and him still not deserve it. That's what me I try to say.
No.
But in the time when me a wall out, in the time when me a wall out, me I go figure him out and know say him not deserve it.
You still not know everything about a man in a 3 months. Lady B.
You know enough.
You can't do with a man for 3 months and they give it and find out say married after.
Yeah, but I know some
enough woman find out say man married after 3 months or 6 months, man wall out. And then a gear man, I don't know, says a married man, and the man married and the man look relationship.
They not do their research.
Yes, but for you do your research, but
so slow woman you talk about, you know, sir.
No, what but if call them slow, call them what you want, kid. I'm just saying these things happen. These things happen.
Yeah, because they're slow.
It doesn't matter.
You just
fine. Call them slow. Call them Pepper Seed. Call them what you want. Call them. We just talk about. It happens. These things happen. It happens very regular too. These things happen very regular. So, not because uno might be that person where after 3 months, before 3 months, know everything about the man before they get them up, right?
They say they didn't know, but they knew and they went in it just the same. So we can't take everybody's word for it.
Then look how much relationship break up. Look how much relationship. All right, let me ask you that question. Let me just ask the panel a question. Just and then I go down now on the floor. Do you think most breakups happen before sex or after sex?
After sex, of course.
After sex. Because them put sex too. Because them put sex and prioritize sex first.
That means that most times, right?
The woman that say hello and nobody
most times, what on the gavel? Most times, then, our woman turn out to be wrong. Men, our woman turn out to be wrong. Right? Most times after sex.
Hello. What you doing, man?
Yeah, may I get? Hold on, let me just finish a point and then we can walk the floor.
Anyway, yeah, go.
That is why relationships, most relationships up.
If most breakups happen after sex.
Yes, because of prioritize sex.
Imagine that most times we find out is after sex we find out if the partner is a wrong partner or right partner. Wrong or right.
And that is why Pepper Seed I said she no want Pepper Seed or me I said we want to know the person first.
We not talk about Pepper Seed now. We are talking about most relationships. We find out for the partner them wrong after sex.
That's
is the
why
point
we
I'm
are
trying to
say
make.
we want to find out if
So,
you're wrong first before the
Right.
sex.
Hear that thing, yeah.
Cause you
Hear that thing,
can't,
yeah.
yeah.
Hear that
That,
thing,
that
yeah.
the
we are
sex,
say.
but
We
what
don't
I'm trying to
want
say,
after the sex we find out say
no,
you're
but what
wrong.
I'm
We
trying
want
to
to
say,
find
the
out
sex
you're
don't
wrong
determine
before
whether
the
the
It
man
sex.
wrong or
start
right.
as much before.
Giving
So
it
that's
up
why
or
and
not
that
giving
that
it
make
up.
no sex no run.
No, but me
All
I
the
try to say
woman
the
them
sex
there,
don't determine whether the man right
hold
or
on,
wrong. It is not the
all the
sex
So
that
the
woman,
sex
determine that.
shouldn't be an issue.
all
Whether you
You
give
don't
it
care
up
where you
late
want
or
to, we
not.
want to know you're who.
all the woman them there are ball and a cry tears. That one thing me know. There is no standard out there where say as long as you wait 3 months to have sex, the relationship gonna work. So at the end
Nobody
of
Thank
the
you
never
very
say
day,
much,
that.
No,
Rick.
we didn't
Yeah, but
say
Rick,
that,
Nobody
but
never
we
What
say
does
already
that
that.
not
know
say?
about the
When I said
person
No,
3
it's not
months
that
and
we are
to
saying.
find
the
out if the man is
person as
right.
a
No,
whole.
when
Rick,
I say
Listen,
Hold
wait
on there,
3
hold on
months to
there, hold
find out
on.
if the man is right.
exactly.
And we have the man can
Hold
run
on,
and
post
start
post
making
post
sex.
yo, yo,
But
yo.
What I
It's
know.
man,
not find out if the man is right. Find out
Pepper
if the
seed,
man
right.
meets my criteria. Listen, me have a
Hey, proceed.
criteria. Me need to see if me a tick off. Me a tick
You
off.
know,
And you
you
little
know,
get the whole of
Rick,
the tick, then you not get no front.
It's
Rick,
not
And that
whether
me a
they're
tell you.
right or wrong.
pepper seed,
yo,
Then
There
about
must
no
be a
right.
standard.
people. So why Miss Rosie would have ball then if life application say you find you take your 3 months and try to know who me is, but in that 3 months while they are trying to know who me is, me just want to get the thing.
Me
And
no have problem
after
with you want it.
no, I mean I say
You're
after
not
the
gonna
3
get it.
months done, well on the lady B man, after the 3 months done, and you get to know me and to your suit and me get the thing, me take my time to try to get to know you. I mean hear Miss Rosie ball and say it can't go, so that's why relationship.
Yeah, me no have a problem with
You
that.
have to know
Me no have a
what she
problem with
mean
that.
by that.
Whatever you want
hear
to do
that
when
man,
you get it, that's a your business. But me
hear
need
that
the
man,
time to dig up in your business. Me need to see your
hear
home,
that,
our feet. That me
hear
know.
that,
That's
Rick.
right.
The
And
only
that's
one
for
don't
our
guarantee
own
whether a good man
safety
you get or
too.
not.
Yeah,
The
but
Yeah,
only
you
one
can't let me
don't
know
guarantee
nothing. Bro.
whether you
Yeah, but
get good man or not.
listen, we're not trying. You're not
Our
the
own
man that we are
safety
talking. Hold
too.
on, let me
You
talk to the man that
understand?
we are talking. Sir, it's nothing about the right.
More
No,
see
me
something
just
real
me
quick.
just say when a man rate you,
Pepper, see
just
me
rate
understand
him.
you're quite long time. You have a criteria where you want to meet within certain time before you get up. Me not talk about
What's
that.
that?
Me a talk about the woman them will feel like say if they
What's
wait for
that?
3 months before they give up the sex, it's more likely if you have a good man or
What's
know
that?
enough about the man for know say if him
Hold on
right
there.
for you. That's how me a
What's
talk
I
that?
know
about.
Hey,
that
pepper
we
What's
are
seed.
that?
saying.
Hear me now?
So
Hey,
we
pepper,
Hear me
hey,
say
now,
the
pepper
more
seed.
right
Me
time.
walk to
person
proceed a
them yeah.
question. Hey, your pepper
Hear me
seed,
now?
pepper seed,
My
pepper seed,
notification.
pepper
Hold
seed.
on, hold on, my notification.
Yeah, God.
Hold on, hear this now. All me know is this. I mean know a woman very, very well. Let me tell you this. If you want a woman like you, you say all them things that them a talk about, it
Go
no
on through the
matter.
They
window.
gonna get
The
you.
first day. The first day,
They gonna
the
get you.
first
What?
time they meet you. Me not ask
First
you.
day what?
That
Wait,
Want a
depends
wait.
on the
woman like
woman
you.
them where you
Want
know.
something. Hear me
What you say
now? No,
happen
no.
for the first day,
Tell
sir?
the
Hear
woman
me
them
now?
where you know,
No,
brother.
hear me now? No for
You know
uno.
me
No
literally
for
already after
uno.
the first day
That are the
Hear me now,
woman
man.
them where
Hear me
you
now?
know.
pepper
Want a
seed.
It's
woman.
first,
Hear me now?
second,
Want
third,
a
or fourth.
woman
It's
like
all of
you.
them.
Want a woman
Once a woman
like
like
you.
you, she not have you wait a
Woman
long
like
time.
you.
Jimmy D, your microphone low, Jimmy.
Want somebody
Okay,
like
People
you.
talk
that
to
said
the
you can't
woman,
marry
talk
that
to
have
the
one
woman, the
dozen pitney.
woman.
You crazy?
Hear me now?
Talk
Want
to the
somebody like
women.
you.
Since you are the
Let Jimmy D
women.
finish.
What
Let Jimmy
from
D
there?
finish where man said still.
Now,
Let
in a
Jimmy D
It's
thing,
finish
say,
where
very,
how
man
me
very
said.
to know? Well,
complicated
how me
and
to know
this
if you married that have pitney
very
or tell me there?
complicated.
Me
Them
know
woman
that.
upon the
So how
panel
me
is
get the
Exactly.
time
different.
to find out if you're married or pitney all about?
Them woman upon the
In a
panel is different from the
Relationship
typical
It's
is
woman on
hard
the road.
to
very
know.
difficult and complicated. That's
woman
all
they're
we
like
just
Hard
know.
to
they're
know if you're
talking
No, it's
married
not
or
about
if
one
hard
night
type
complicated
of
stand.
enough.
They're
thing you
not
want.
talking
Our
about
right over here, so
Once
wrong
a
over there,
woman
so
like
wrong
you,
over here,
Jimmy
so
D,
right over here.
all of
So.
what we
are talk about gone through the window.
They're not talking about relationship. They're talking about
How much of these woman and the panel have a
Mr. Woman tell man said, Mr. Woman tell man said them are wait. And me say and them go to our next man and them not wait. Me tell us something.
But in addition to that, Jimmy D, let me just add something to that too. What me learn too, you see, if you want to really know a woman, you'd never listen to what a woman say. Observe what she does. That is how you learn about woman.
And so for the man. And
Because
so for the man.
women don't give a good representation of where them really do. Where them say, is totally
That I wanna
far
know what they want.
from where them do. Very rarely you see.
That I wanna know what they want.
Why, Teddy?
When I say them thing there, it go spark a different argument. Because you have some women that tell us straight up and up front what they might deal with. Is either you can
Of course.
So everybody different, brother. So as we
That
said,
a woman when I know what they want.
Mr. Rose, make a piece of Rose.
Yeah, go to Teddy.
Good night.
Good night, Teddy.
Good night.
Respect,
Teddy. Yeah, Pepper said a long time in hear your voice. Good for you tonight. You know, long time in hear your voice. Anyway, hear me have to say about this thing I know. We as man know this. And me foresight a touch upon it like this is our big issue. This is our issue when there's a man and look at a woman and the woman get up easy. As a man, you lose that respect there because she get it easy. But that's what she want. But once you do that, once a woman get it quick, in the back of your mind, not keep how long there with her. In the back of your mind, that I always play in the back of your mind. So,
because you think she easy.
Right.
You never hear the full point. You never hear the full point, Teddy. I say what really matters to us, right? When she get, if you like a woman, you know, and the woman like you, you know, if by any means you can be
Teddy, come to
satisfied.
talk the truth.
No, but you have to take the full point when me say. If any reason you can think so that
Daddy Teddy. Oh, madam, Daddy Teddy.
Hold on.
Teddy, come to the rescue.
That's right.
Teddy come to talk what we don't want to hear. And I know that we are dealing with
Achoo, Teddy attack.
Well, because we ask any man. Well, all we no man, no woman. Ask any man if them agree with that nonsense what Teddy just said.
I'm not a nonsense.
Teddy taught the truth.
No, Teddy, let me tell you something where I said Teddy. Teddy.
Hold on.
Teddy, I'm gonna believe it that
Teddy, come bust on a bubble.
Teddy, the only time it matter if you think the girl just go away and not give every other man easy. That's the only part that matter.
Foresight, I can't have a conversation because somebody attack and I can't even get to respond.
All right, go on.
Go
on, Teddy.
Yeah, we try and make it fire.
Calm down there. Calm down there. Because I know. The man, we don't want to do the evil thing and attack like so. Understand what I say? What I say is yes, one thing that put your mind is forget it. But if you get it too easy, remember, as a man, yeah, Rick, listen to me here. You know this. If you're a gallus or if you're not a gallus, and this is how I'm going to you. If you meet a woman and you want it, if the woman get too quickly, you're not looking for that woman in a long term. In the back of your mind, this person is not somebody who may go want for a long-term relationship.
Not necessarily, Teddy.
Listen what I say. Listen what I say, foresight. I'm not saying it won't work if it won't work. But in the back of your mind, that first night, that first instant, I tell you, say, listen, yo. That
you know the part that will make that happen, Kerry? If you feel like a such stay. That's the part where I'm going to make you think that way. If you know what the make you not peace if it's a context, let me give you a context. Let me give you a context.
It depends one thing then because a woman can give one person easy and hold out.
Thank you. That me I try to tell Teddy. And if
because
once you like her and she like you.
Why? You hold out for 3 months. We supposed to have things.
They're coming like they're coming like the
hold on, no, make Rick done with my
you can't hold out for 3 months with me and with one next man, you go run it in a 1 second. So
don't try to tell Teddy. The only part that worry you if you think so she really stay with every man. If you feel that if you have reason. I'm away if you know that girl enough man that look at one no man. hold on. Let me just say this here, sir, and let go back the floor. If you have in your mind, Teddy, or have any reason for no say, no, well, enough money that look that girl in and she give me easy, you know. She giving you easy, now go matter to you. You're not gonna look down upon her. If you think
Because you not hear the next man them say then get it. Because you never hear the next man them say then get it.
A month my cousin I go out I go. Enough me tap him there. Enough
Because you not hear the next man them say then get it. So you know say she not easy.
Getting it easy by itself don't make you look down on a girl. Getting it easy will make you feel like say so she stay, and by virtue of you feeling say so she stay, right? You might lose value. But if it's a virgin girl then, and a long time every man I try to take that girl a virginity, right? Say a little boy. And now you like and she give you in a one day where she did take 10 months to hold out on a man and hold up on the man in that 10 months, you not gonna look down upon her.
Exactly. Yes, that is understandable because you know so the rest of man them never get it. But suppose you meet somebody where you don't know out of the blue. Remember say you don't know her for a long time, you don't know if no man did a look her, you don't know nothing about her history, you don't know nothing. And you meet her and she run it for you same time. You're not gonna have nothing to judge her if she's a if she did geek up, if she did geek up or whatever. So you have to feel like so she easy.
Because that way with the absence of the information, the part of you the way you go wonder now if I should stay. So that part I go make the difference. It's not the easy what she give, I go make the difference. It's just the part of it where you go say, I wonder if I saw that girl I just give up to everyone easy. And that part
that is what Teddy is talking about. So Teddy no wrong.
Well, I tell him, read them super chat. No disrespect. Just hold your thoughts. Don't forget to ask it. Reading Palace I say, foresight, you are correct. A woman will find out if a man deserves the homes after he got it. Exactly. Pick up yourself, Reading Palace. Reading Palace I say, first of all, if a woman give me too easy, me not take it. But if me get it when me want it, me not judge her. Yes, deeply. Yeah, man, him say not judge her because him get it. Exactly, brother. So as me say, the woman them now understand say man made's different from woman or most men.
Yes, and if you like her and she like you, and you get it quick, trust me, you're not gonna just automatically look down for her.
Yeah, hear me good?
Because if me know, if me
hold on, Eric, I don't want to miss the point. Hold on, I'm sure I can go back, Eric. Please. The point where foresight I say when I make no sense to me is this. You can't find out unless the woman here easy. That's the part where you say in the back of your mind. Now go happen until you get it. So that's the reason why I said
no, that's wrong, Teddy. Me talk from experience.
So foresight,
that's wrong.
Get it, you have to know foresight. You have to get it first.
Oh, you mean? They don't know. Me know woman where me I deal with already. Where enough man I look and I say, Virgin, why you get that girl if you drink? You know how much man did want that girl there? I mean, I say, oh, me get it so easy. And I'm gonna say, you know how much man did want that girl there, brother? You know how much man did that girl.
So you know, so she stay. So you know, so she stay.
All right, you know why you can't watch that? Say a girl, I'm going something there. Hold out for me for 3 months and then give me. Oh, me know say she not have some man when she give in 2 weeks or 1 week.
Exactly. I think
that's the point where the lady when I make.
So me can't use the time when she gives me for judge how quick she give up to other man.
Exactly. I guess what. When I
talk about to the ratings, you know, brother, because yeah, we have some man where and to all the man skill to you have some man where quicker. And lyrically and quicker, some other ways to get the thing done. Some man.
Thank you.
If a man present himself, correctly.
You will tell you I'm gonna get tricked now, Rick.
Yeah, we have a man where the woman like, but the man kind of shy and him have to go wait for the perfect opportunity. And I go have some man where him present himself and out there and so quick.
You have to present yourself correctly, Virgin.
Everybody different.
All right. You will tell you I'm gonna get tricked now, Rick. Yeah. That woman, he meet a woman, and then wait 3 months or 4 months to get it. That woman get up to him, right? And him value this woman. I don't know, so this woman, I'm wait the longest to get it.
Exactly.
Every other man come 1 week get it, and 2 weeks can get it. And you have value this woman because.
I don't think
Oh,
we
you
don't
don't end up know
understand.
that. Oh, you don't end up find out that about the woman sex after
That's
1
what
year.
I'm saying. Oh, we
Hold
don't
on.
find
Oh,
out
you know
that.
that.
That's exactly what I'm saying. You can't use that to know because you
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
you
You
can't
never
just
know.
come up with things if you don't know.
No, Pepper, see, ask me a question.
Yeah.
Let me answer now. That's
Me I hear
exactly
you,
the point
Teddy.
I'm making. You can't use the time when she give you if say she's a good girl or a bad girl.
So how you gonna make the judgment, brother?
So yeah, try to tell me to meet a girl in the club tonight and you just give same night. So you say, nah, you know, wonder say yo, what
She
is
can
next
still
week
be
when
a
we go
good
to the
girl.
club?
She
Hold
can't.
on,
No,
Who
sir.
not about
No,
chemistry
let me
early?
ask you a
logical man
question.
not
Hold on,
think
let
they
me ask
way.
you
No,
a
one on.
question.
No,
No,
one
let
on.
me ask you a question, sir. So you say,
No
you
good
know,
girl, no good girl,
wonder
no
if
run.
next week when she got the club, she
No
gonna do the
good
same
girl,
thing
now
with her
meet you
next
in a
man.
club and give you something same
Hold on,
night.
let me ask him. No, I want to ask him.
No good girl, now do
She
that.
can't jump. She can't jump
Let me
on
ask
chemistry
him.
bill. I want to talk about
Junk, me
chemistry
not
early.
talk about junk. Me not talk
Let
about
me
junk.
ask him something, man. Let me ask him something. You meet her tonight in the club. She give the pum pum. When you say next week when she got the club, you know I wonder nothing. If maybe or next
That
man.
kind of like extreme.
Oh,
If you meet
wow.
her in the
No
club,
good
if
girl,
you
now
So
give
it's
you nothing. Now
extreme
meet you
now.
in a club
well, I know
one night
Pepper
and
see
give
me
you
an
same
answer
night.
you.
What happened to the
Pepper see
chemistry?
me
So the
reasonably,
chemistry
Me reasonably,
disappear.
If you meet a girl in the club and she give you the same night,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
What I'm saying to you, yes, you go wonder if I saw that girl you stay and you go say she easy. And of course that go through your mind, right? Because and one night, right? We are talking about giving it up quick, right?
Well, it
It
can
might
be
not
in
be
the
one
club
night or
or on the
whatever.
street or
But
anywhere
I'm
the same
saying to
one
you,
night.
what me I try to say to you, if it's a same case where you carry out this girl, right? And you go a club for night, and every man will try carry out, go with them and whatever, and you have background
Well, they
information.
go do a survey
Hold
to
on,
see how
man.
much man
That's why
can
me I give a
you.
hypothetical
That
now
no
where you know.
logical, brother.
Well,
That no
if
logical
she give
we
my
reasoning,
just
night.
talk
brother.
about the one where we know Pepper Seed. Me I
Set
talk
up no
about one now
logical
where
reasoning. You go
Pepper Seed.
survey
Hold
to
on,
see how much man
A
can
scenarios we have put up, We have
ignore.
put up scenarios, and you put a scenario,
But
one
that
where we
no
don't know
logical.
about.
You have to put out logical scenario.
No, you
That
can't say no logical. Because
No,
when
you
you
go
go to school,
survey. Say
no,
how
hold
much
on,
how
lady
much man
B. Me I deal with girl at school already, right? A man I invite them out. Even me a virgin where I look the girl,
by girl
right?
at school?
And I'm
What
gonna
you
say,
mean? Me not understand. What you mean by
what you say?
that? When you say you deal with girl at school?
When me used to go to school, I mean I talk to girls.
Yeah, but them
Me I
there
say,
long time. You have to be logical, brother.
so you talk 2023 that me can't talk about experiences when me have in iPass? Me
What
can't talk about that. I'm just
But you gotta put them to your personal experiences. You make
That's when you deal with girl at school. Me not say I get to know the girl them now.
me can't. All right, make somebody else talk. Me
If you have to bring up to school,
Make
you're in
somebody
an
else talk. Make
environment
somebody
with a
else talk.
school, you know the girl.
Foresight.
And them
You
there
know, so you hit
immature
the nail.
situation.
You know, foresight, you hit the nail on the head, Because me tell you something. You see them reasoning that what them a talk about, I pick the reason. Because me know say me a big man. And if me ever talk to a big woman, we can do whatever we want to do first night. You understand? And nobody not supposed to look on nobody cross-side and
Especially
go on
big
certain
woman
way. We
get
have
up.
big
Yo,
people. A
big
little
people.
people
All
go
right.
on with them things.
You have a thing in biology clock for woman. We
Hold
determine
on the
how.
foresight, man. I have to go back a little bit. Hold on, man. We have to reason and take out the ego out of the reason.
Rygin.
I'll make you look at listen up, listen to this. Hold on, Rick.
Which ego you talk about? We are talking about experiences or ego come in.
You don't make that sense to do.
Well, I'm really super chat, brother. Because Teddy, as me say, Teddy just want massage Pepper Seed years, And that I don't
Him come here for talk. Him come here. Him is what you call it. Him not talk truth. Him a talk what woman want hear.
Woman them are bad.
Me no one go agree.
Well, we are talking about lady them want hear, and that's different. But anyway, I'm really super chat. Well, I'm really super chat, please. He must have said
Really
if
super chat.
to the woman, him can just learn her it easy, time is irrelevant. You see, that does the chemistry I work with. And that's just
And that's enough man thing.
Man, you see it. I
Brother,
don't know why
enough man, stop telling us enough man things that can lie at tell.
You know what that thing for Teddy. All right. We can't make a fool about it right now.
Then if you see a girl where you like, no, you don't have sex with her. Me not talk about
this. Man go there or whatever. Them they say
make tell it talk. Make tell it talk.
Listen, you can't
make tell it talk. Can't tell you talk like him.
Stop talk about. Stop talk
about. Stop about yourself, brother.
No, listen, Rick. When the listen first, I understand. Judge, I mean, we hate that reason.
No, but you're like, you're saying that reason wrong, brother. So we can't.
Where you come with ego and them something to tell you, and just reason for your reason. Nobody talk about ego because where you come with ego, you are come with because you want applause from your woman them.
Because with foresight, they say sometimes.
Really, give a big round of applause.
Yes, Teddy, big up yourself, Teddy, big up.
Then don't say ego then, for your next man. Because nobody got that.
Listen to me, I never disagree with you when they say a man can meet a woman and have a chemistry and then get it quick. That happen. The point of that I said to you, say you as a man, when that happen, you not see that woman as a future wife. You don't see that. You're not.
No, we need more information. I need more information. I'm not going to write her off. The difference with but no, but tell you can't hold on. May I respond to that point? No, but you make a wrong point. I have to respond to it. I'm saying I'm not going to write her off as a wife. At that point, we still need more information at that point. Yes, me might wonder if every man should do it with. But me not going to write her off just for that.
One to the one that if
no man, go ahead, but we just respond to that point there.
First of all, the only way you can make that determination is because the woman gave it up easy. So you have to try to look for other reason to say, okay, this she probably not give to the next.
Don't tell me what me I got to Teddy.
But
Teddy, if you meet a woman and she get a one night stand, you fall in love. You go fall in love.
Tell them again, Gavin.
The one night stand that's happening in real life.
Jimmy D. Them member say a woman you get it the first time for that woman, and to all the woman deal with the thing, brother. You say, yo, what my future wife is? Some don't know what exactly.
Exactly. Let me tell you something. Me girl and have sex with them in a 1 week, and then turn out to be better girl. That girl will roll out for me. And so when we find out in a month, a wild girl that will roll out for me.
So with them, the one that the
wild girl. When me know for the show. So don't use the time when she give it up with you for determine whether she a good or bad or better girl and the next girl will roll out for you. No, that's you are you steady. You say if you get a one night, she no wife material. Automatically she can't be wife material because she give in a one night. And that you are saying.
But we can ask. Because here the other day I asked you a question, so with them girl, we can ask her the same question, you know. Since you know we are 3 months, we give it up. Where the man them did it? Because
thank you. All them not right. All them if them so right. All them not right.
You can't answer. No one answer where Monday. Because we now say the relationship no mash up fast. You understand me? At 10 years, so me choose right when me choose my baby father. 10 years plus me get my son. You understand what me I say? And then him just salt and give me bun and get catch.
All right, let me follow up a question. Let me need to ask Pepasi a question now. That same man, that same man when you choose and wait 3 months for Pepasi. You think if you give it a 1 month, he would have turned out to be?
Me not done. Because guess what? And if I was a forgiving woman, we would be together now.
All right, so Pepasi. Him turn out to be wrong after 10 years, but it's long term. Fine. So you can't say it work.
You can't call it wrong because I'm just a typical man. You get
all right, cool. That's it. Follow up question now to you. That same man where you wait 3 months to give, or whatever time you did get live. You think if you give in a 1 week, you still don't get the 10 year? You think you're be a different man?
I don't know what go on. I just know somebody need time to get to know him. I meet him. And me never, him flashy and them like.
But the time I just your criteria, your thing that, but you not determined say I'm a better man because I know it makes him turn out to be a better man.
Listen to me. Me need to find out if he married.
No, me not say wrong. I'm criteria is criteria. My point is that not determine whether the man good or bad.
Criteria.
Yeah.
Nobody never said that determine whether the man good or bad.
Foresight, the real question is,
We
if
never
you
said
wait
that.
and if it takes 10 years, do you really find out? Suppose you hold out for 10 years then. That means time now has nothing to do with nothing. Because if it takes you 10 years to find out that this man is an old dog, time
Yeah, but
is
me never
nothing.
find out say
Him
but
still it a hold.
me never find out
Them
me
them
never
a
find out
3
he's an
months
old
Him
time.
dog.
still turn on February and I
Yeah,
did.
but me never find out he's an old dog because I don't like me find out him that give me
No,
bun
no,
for
hold
the
on for
10
the
years.
word
Me
old
find out
dog. Him
about
just use
one
that as an
bun.
example. Him just say
Listen,
wrong then. Use the word
hold on,
say him
hold on.
in a work out then.
Me find out about the one bun, and if I was a forgiving woman, which most women are, me and my baby father would have together now. But I'm not a forgiving woman.
But it could have just mean so you find out after 10 years.
Foresight, hold on. Listen.
Yeah, but me never get no bun for the 10 years. I just
Foresight. What I say right now?
You don't know that. You don't know that.
well, me don't know about no other bun. Only the one bun me know about.
Make tell it talk. Make tell it talk.
Foresight.
Yeah.
What you tell me, sir? If you have a daughter, that you gonna tell her?
Tell her what?
What you say right now? That you gonna mention her for your daughter?
What me I say?
It is okay.
Me want you understand what me I say.
Hold on.
Why you not can walk around your daughter 24/7 when she an adult?
It no matter. It no matter. Let me ask you. No, listen, Rick.
Me Foresight answer, man.
Yeah, Rick, make Teddy talk. Make Teddy talk. Make Teddy talk.
Make him talk, Rick. Me know him about it. Make him talk.
Teddy come up at the front.
Make Teddy talk and Foresight answer.
Be sure say any woman will have a one night stand. Not them parents, they instruct them and say, go on a road.
Thank you.
Get that decision off of their phone, brother. So stop asking nonsense, brother.
Rick, it's not nonsense. I am asking a big grown man, when I said right now on national live about a woman, if that information or any reason like that, you make that running data.
All right,
Because
you want to hear the answer now? You want to hear the answer? No, don't try to know nothing. You ask me a question.
You don't have nothing to do with stupid. What I try to say foresight is this.
What on? You ask me question. No, what on? No, but you ask me a question. Let me answer then you talk.
No, after we finish the answer, listen.
So wait, all right, let me hear the line of reasoning, because as we say, based on what we are saying, if a man, if a man have sex with a girl the first night, there is a possibility that the relationship can go on. So me not understand the question where Teddy asks. Because
Teddy say automatically she a wife material.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
It is simple.
Which is foolishness.
Rick, Foresight, quiet man.
I know just that thing say Foresight.
And if you breed out for the first night, what go happen, Teddy? Just you have sex with her, you breed out for the first night. What go happen?
If you breed out for the first night, automatically she can't be a good mother, according to Teddy.
Exactly.
That's not all he said.
Listen,
No.
Me said pepper seed right. You must take time to know the man if you're a woman. If me have my daughter, that me I go tell her.
Because we say we
Then I
want
go
to take
tell her
time
to
to
go
know
down
the man.
with
It might take 3 months.
So me
And Teddy, apparently you never did listen to the conversation earlier. I don't have problem with pepper seed having 3 months, 6 months, or 10 years where she want put. Well, I know, Teddy. Don't misunderstand me. Don't misunderstand me.
I know pepper seed better. Any woman,
I know pepper seed alone.
I don't have no problem with any woman then, Teddy. With any woman putting on. Well, I don't have no problem. It's a personal decision for any woman. Put a time for how long them think for know a man before then give up. The coach, Teddy. I don't have. Yeah, man, I can't even answer the man. You ask me a question and I answer your cut me. I don't have no problem.
If you are Teddy alone want to talk, you talk.
No, man, I just answer him and go back the floor. I just answer him. Just give me a chance to answer him. Just give me a chance to answer him. No, man, just give me a chance to just answer him. He ask me a question, so I just answer and go back the floor, right? Me not no problem with that woman. Any woman have a personal time with them put on how long they need to know a man before giving them the coochie. All I'm saying, Teddy, is that don't guarantee the time where you take to give up the coochie, don't guarantee say the man gonna be a better man than a man where you would have given 2 weeks or a week or whatever. You can rank after sex and you can rank
Nobody
before.
never say guarantee.
That is what me
Nothing is guaranteed in this life.
But it's a better choice, brother.
I don't know if it's better.
Of course,
I don't know if it's better.
So you would have give it up.
You don't know nothing about the man. So what you would have want to encourage something like that?
That's
Do you
what
have a
I'm saying.
What
So
I'm
you're saying that people should take time to
know. Give somebody else a chance to talk to brother when alone can't take over my panel.
Let me ask a realistic question. How you gonna know it's a better woman? Which dictionary, which 7-11 you gonna know it's a better woman? Which dictionary, which 7-11?
Which rule say?
Yo,
if you take time to know a man.
Grown man talk, fool now. Which dictionary
so let me ask
you
a
gonna
question.
read to find it's a better woman? Or which 7-11?
Let me ask a question.
Not for the grown man talk, stupid enough.
Let me ask a question. In this life, while where we see a lot of breaking up in relationships, a lot of stuff happening, women losing their lives and all of that. Are we and what are we encouraging that young people, not just women, man and woman, need to take time out to know about the person before they get intimately involved? Because we want to know what we're pushing. We can't just argue over things and you know.
We're not push one night stand, no. We're not push. We're not the one night stand on the right formula, you know.
Wait, what's the conclusion?
Because first and foremost, we not push nothing. That's our first thing. And the next thing we just say, if it I'm here just with Teddy thing where I talk about if where that tell your daughter. Most of these people where I have one night stand, they never get no instruction from no parents. A person decides whatever and whatever. And the next thing, just where Lady B say, there is no formal statistics that most of these relationship where people are lose them life and them thing they stem from one night stand. That is a total different.
No, I didn't say one night stand. I said not knowing about the person. Not taking time out to know about the person.
That's the kind of reason
to take time out to know about the person.
Rick, nobody's saying.
You understand?
Nobody. Hold on, listen to this man, Rick.
No, but I ask what if nobody would have tell them that after that?
Yeah, but the fact that they'll come up and talk about say,
a big people
listen, man, before you jump the line, because you just make a statement, say, nobody not tell them that for the one night stand. You're right. But you're not going to encourage your sister, your mother, I don't have to do that. Whether you tell them yes or no.
But nobody not encourage you upon your life. Right? Nobody, right? Just no one family not guaranteed.
Let's talk it real.
This will come to you. No
fathers have sex with their daughters too in a real life.
Come on, don't ask.
Not Gavin. Hold on, father.
Sure.
Listen, what you gonna say is this. I'm gonna try this time.
Don't encourage who you are.
What I'm talking about encourage. Me say.
No, have to know who exactly you are. Because you're
no, foresight.
Sister. No, what I know.
But me not encourage that. Me not encourage one night stand. I'm just saying no guarantee.
That is somebody's personal decision to have a one night stand or not. It's nobody not encouraging. This is rules.
Miss Rose.
Yeah, but you have a better chance if you take some time and know the person. Because guess what? You know what happened? You were talking. You know, one night, let's not say one night, because you say you have a problem with the one night.
That is somebody's personal decision.
Me can't know the things that we need to know about you in 1 week. Like if you're fucking married and I hide that shit.
I mean, I have no problem with that pepper seed.
Pepper
seed, I don't have no problem with that.
Pepper seed. That is based on if you want a long term relationship with somebody.
Long term or short term, you need to know if you're married.
If you meet somebody and you don't really want a long term relationship with them, all of that not gonna matter.
Even if me don't want long term, me don't want to sleep with nobody husband. Exactly. So me want to know enough things.
Right. And me not have no problem with that, pepper seed. For the last time, me not have no problem with that. Your personal decision. Make Rick talk.
To wear pepper seeds, respect that 100%.
Thank you.
If I your choice that, I your choice that. My line
your choice
is if a man sleep with a girl for the first night, there is no thing that we are gonna say, oh, it no must work out because it's
automatically she automatically is not wife material. And this bring me to the next question to Teddy now. So Teddy, if you have a daughter where you grow good, and you know you grow your daughter to be a good girl where can be a good wife to any man, and she go out there and decides say she just sleep with a man for the first night, automatically I go write her off so she can't be no good wife to any man.
Listen, I don't go do that. A man should sleep with, brother. You know, listen to yourself.
No, hold on, Teddy. Do you think? No, me know that. Me know say man. Hold on, me know that, Teddy. Me ask you. If I hear that, you don't think say she can't be no good.
Ask yourself the same question first.
It will come to the father. The father can't do that.
You know why me ask the question? No. You know why me answer as a father? You ask me a question as a father. Me answer back a question as a father. Do you think that your daughter, because she might go, well on a man
between the man and the girl.
Man and she, so the man
no, then all you want to say now from a woman, all you want to say.
All them people are sick in it. Well, foresight, come on, man. Check yourself again, man. Ask yourself a question and listen to yourself.
No, Teddy about people.
Teddy, about and a run. Teddy, earlier you asked me. What I know?
Listen, it sounds so.
No.
But you never answer that.
All right, let me tell you what you do, Teddy. You ask me. You are telling me, you know, say if me. Remember, you come on the live, you know, you're not just talk for yourself, you know. You are say for the man, right? I get a girl in a one night, and she get up in a one night. Automatically, you know, right? You are going to think of that girl as not being a wife material. That's why you come on the life, come saying, I mean, I ask you about no.
Him say I go start think if I such a stay.
But you need to talk for yourself. You said that, and I'm saying, me not going to necessarily feel like she can't be a good wife material. You were saying that that's what me I go think.
But you say you go wonder if you give it to every man too.
Right.
So what's
you
the
said
difference?
That to foresight. You said
no, what? Yes. But me I say it's not the no, because what me I say it's not the give what she give me. I gonna make me just automatically write her off. Because if me get more information and realize say this girl did only give me that quickly. And something where as it's not a habit where she
share. You never know that.
So only they gonna get more information. You go find the man when she give it to her. If she give it to them,
wait till she gonna come and say, hey, guess what?
It no matter how me know. It no matter, do not talk about me can't know many ways. That's another point.
This person don't
me give you the scenarios where me can't know.
Suppose you don't know the person.
Me give you an example. Me give you an example. I give you an example. Me give you a part of my experience where something like that happened. And a man say, yo, where you get a girl if you drink? Right? So there are situations in which you can't know. What I know?
But you can't talk for years, but you can't generalize.
No, but Lady B, well, I know there are situations. There are situations.
Well, on the foresight.
There are situations in which you can't know. It's not every time you're going to know, but you have situations in which you can't know. Which we give example for earlier.
Foresight, suppose you meet me. Foresight, suppose you meet me. Foresight, suppose you meet me.
Miss Rosie, let me ask Foresight that thing because since and me and Foresight upon the same page with this, you know. So me I say, what if after the one night stand, me and the girl got in a relationship and we have no farmer issue with nothing. The relationship just runs smooth right through.
Smooth, right?
Yeah. The same like oh, a man might I say the same like oh. See, no, but it can't happen. At that type point,
we know it can happen, but it's rare, sir.
Yeah,
when you say it's rare, what are the statistics we have to say it's rare?
Yeah, me just know so that it just it's
so rare. Say the general thing. Me not feel say that the norm.
That is not the norm. That is not the norm.
Where's your statistics to back up that?
So hold on. The best relationship we have. Which statistics show us the best relationships, right? Where we have are the one where the partner them all out the longest, you know, before sex come in. Which statistics prove that?
Because not that we see a statistic, but me feel like most of the relationship them we end is and go bad and go sour. Are the 3 months one load?
Of course.
Really?
Yeah.
Because my word them
Don't
always
stand up
last
3 months
long, but I
hold
can't get rid of the man.
Suppose she hold out long and it's something no good. She waste all 6 months of my time.
Well on the foresight. Well on the
What you mean
foresight.
it's
Me
something
need to
no
say
good?
something to
Me
tell
not
you.
understand that. Every woman something good.
Well on there. Well on there, Rick. Well on there, Rick.
What you mean it's something no good? What you mean it's something no good?
Rosie, well on there now. Well on there now, Rosie.
What you
Miss
say
Rosie,
you're
well on
something
there.
small?
Miss Rosie, well on now.
Hey, woman don't know about man enough. Just me. Woman understand.
Well on
What
the
make you want to
foresight.
be
Well
saying
on there now.
something no good?
Well on there
Why
now,
as if
foresight.
you're something too small and it's just not the right fit?
All right,
Miss
suppose. All right,
Rosie,
let me put it
hold
your
on
way.
now.
Suppose me wait 6 months. Am I something too small? Fair then. Me still
My
wait 6
God.
months. I'm
Then
wait
you
6 months
move
of your
on.
time.
You move
Yeah, but you know
on.
where
No,
should
but
it do
I'm saying me wait 6 months.
No, but in a situation like
sound
that,
like
you
they're
really
just
should have
in it.
disclosed that to her and say, look here, my hood small.
So why
So you should have
Small
disclosed to
relative. You
your
can't do that. You
months?
can't do
In
that,
the
Pepper
6
Seed. A
months?
small
No,
relative.
let me see. In
You
the 6
can't
months?
wait until
Me can't smile for you,
No, in
wait
the
but
6
this
until
is somebody else.
look here.
I me
Listen,
can't fix you
listen
and
to
smile
me.
to
Listen
somebody
to
else.
me.
Very
In
unlikely.
the
Look
6
here.
months, you're supposed to get interview and find out if you wear a size 8 shoes, a size
Yeah.
10
Miss
shoes,
Rosie,
Yeah.
stop
or a
talk
size
foolishness.
12
And when you're
shoes.
doing
Una
it,
come some
And you're
a
supposed to
realistic
can
thing.
show her your
Una draw
finger,
the
show her the
straw still.
size of
Una
your
draw that
hand,
straw
and
still.
all of that.
no, but hold on. You tell me, say you make me did attack you for all these months and you have your would hide behind the balls, them and you not tell me?
You see where you got it at all? I give it
So no,
to
So
some
Pepper
people as a
when the
Seed.
time
service.
Hold on there,
come
hold
now,
on
when
there,
the
Pepper
time come
Seed. Hold
now,
on there, hold on
when
there,
the time
foresight.
come now, me have to back the ball
So,
for time
so
left.
Pepper Seed,
I
you
get next
run
man
them
at
make
all.
me hold out for 6
Hold
months.
on. Let me
Me I
ask
hold
a
out
man
for
this
6
something.
months and
Mr.
then
P, you
when
want to
you
say
run
something?
in,
Hold
you
on.
can't perform.
If all of the man them are the
Seriously,
little
Pepper
hood,
Seed?
they're gonna please. When I meet people, don't need to really sound no hood because
Left
nobody have
straight
no
up.
time for one to go on with this or no. That's some
But you,
serious
Exactly.
something on
but
that
Pepper
go
I
on
do
Seed,
with.
wait 3 months
you
to know,
but you
Pepper
talk
Seed.
to she
I
can't
you
do
too
nothing
wait
either.
3 months to find out.
Where you going with that?
But Pepper Seed, a woman can slack to a certain extent and she will tell a man say she tired.
No, I'm not gonna tell you say if
So,
it's slack, it's slack.
Listen
how
to
you
me.
know?
Because it's not like it
You
can
want to
hide.
know if
Pepper
it's
Seed,
slack or
just
Pepper
please
Seed
let me
because
come
of
and
the
It's not
listen
go
time.
to
can hide
And
for
when the
long.
fit come, you're going to know if it's slack or it's
Yeah,
tight.
go
Pepper
know.
Seed, me never buck a woman will say something slack. Never.
So the conversation gone on a size now.
Look here, right now, me feel very worried about
This
that small hood
conversation can go
something.
in any
Rick, you
direction,
ever buck a
Teddy.
woman with Rick, you ever buck a woman with say she
Guys,
slack?
I be anxiety me I get right now over that small hood here.
put a Jesus. No talking.
Yo, I want
Woo.
to start watch me when the man talk about the small hood.
Please
Well,
stop
I'm a Rick say what I say.
a lot of people. Jesus Christ. Please stop individualizing things because it's sure you never hear 99% of the woman that come out and tell us say them thing big and stretch. Them a tell us say tight all when your foot can't hold the night. All when the man
Thank you.
jump on the night, like when you walk belly, them a tell us say tight. So,
But Rick,
yeah.
here, you know, some of them here, we hear chat say they're single, you know.
Small
It's a
hood.
cricket, but they have plug in, you know.
Jesus,
And
yeah,
I go on with a bag of
small
things, you
hood,
know.
you know.
Who that
I go on
know?
with a bag of
Remember
things,
say
not
you talk
because
about the
they're
woman
single,
up
that
on the
means say
panel, you
pum pum
know.
my rest, you know. Pum pum I
Remember
work
say you
3, 4,
talk about the
5
woman
times
up
for
on
the
the
day,
panel,
you know,
you
Rick.
know.
have none.
Remember say no, listen now. Remember say the woman them on the panel you talk about, you know, because you not talk to the one in the night chat.
Miss Rosie,
You
Miss
might
Rosie.
No, he can't talk to we so.
You see,
So you can't talk about me.
Miss Rosie.
He might
Say a
talk about
lot
the
of
one
Mm.
that we know
a lot
about.
of people. Miss Rosie hear me clear. I mean, I know how she
Yeah.
sounds worked up. Now I ask if you have your black stallion with your plug in and was the height to do the work.
Rick, me never in all
No
me
foreign
in
body.
all my life. Let me answer Rick no man. Rick, in all my life
how
when me
are we
dey on
continue
earth, me
tonight?
never Rick, oh no stop, let me
No
answer Rick no
foreign
want to
body.
hear me plain
Nah
and
go
clear,
deco.
man.
Yeah, no.
Rick, in all my life when me dey on earth, nothing artificial never enter
No
me yet.
foreign
Never.
body, girl. No foreign body.
Yeah, real
Never.
woman, Miss Rosie. Not artificial to your
Never.
thing.
No printing, no artificial, no
Real woman, Miss
No
none.
No foreign
No
body.
false, no, never
No
touch me.
foreign body.
I never own one of them
No
something
robot.
they yet.
No robot to your thing, Miss Rosie.
No
No
foreign body,
to my
girl.
thing. Live application.
Me never get nothing. Me never get. Well, I know me never get the Me never get the me never use the dildo, but me use the butterfly before.
I never use neither butterfly,
Yeah, the
dildo,
butterfly.
nothing artificial never touch me yet.
The
Never.
butterfly I win. The butterfly I win, Rosie.
Let me ask the man in the play. Whenever hear a woman say them flack it. Any man in the play never hear a woman say them
already
flack.
been through that. Rita just said that already.
Well, man, come on, man. Let's stop skip around the argument. We are asking lady the question. If lady
You ask me a question, Rick, I may answer you.
No, we ask the same question I ask Miss Rosie.
I'm saying no foreign bodies. No foreign bodies.
No foreign bodies.
No foreign body.
We don't want to turn it in a porn reasoning, but for the interesting though. But anyway.
No, follow them, because some never use their whole hand.
You can't touch on that.
Somebody else
Pepper seed say butterfly win, but me don't know if me want test no artificial nothing.
Remember saying I don't know what go inside, you know, the butterfly don't go inside.
Me don't know how it stay. Me don't know it stay. I don't know how one of them something this stay.
I just pan the clit that work with. It no work, it not go inside, so I just the clit it depend. Yeah.
So
yeah, the man cannot go in the wild that they pan it too.
Wow.
Yeah, man. So it just you have to get involved with the
where
butterfly.
you get that pepper seed?
Pepper seed. Hold on the pepper seed.
Pepper seed, you get me interested, you know.
Pepper seed, drop a comment in the private
read the super chat, people. Well, on there, please. Read the super chat. You see how quick we, before we read them, you see how quick we catch Lady B do. You see how all of us are interested. People, Lady B have our stallion lean up in our house corner. But anyway,
I will say
that. It's not looking good on us, men, tonight. Chemistry is more important than time frame. Big up yourself, Emotep. Emotep said me agree with Pepper Seed. No put back. Lay your cards on the table. That's right. Come on. Then catch your head on this Lady B. You see it?
Lady B said no artificial thing. I'm see says Pepper Seed get me and Lady B curious, you know.
Yeah, cause we like the
Miss Rosie. Hold on there about no butterfly or no rabbit and sitting. Teddy. Imagine with their attack. And the woman them, no matter what we are say, the woman them stand firm and strong. And you jump out as a Philistine. Before you come and defend with argument, you jump over the woman them side. You see why you're a Philistine? No matter what we say, no matter how much facts we put, no matter how much facts we put to the woman them, they stand firm and strong. No matter how we there, the woman them stand firm and strong. No matter how much facts we put forward, the woman them stand firm and strong.
You respect that, because you know how it go. When in them kind of
and here comes the Philistine. There come the Philistine.
Teddy is not a Philistine.
You are your 15 people them. You are your 15 people them.
You have to break yourself down and tell the woman the truth, man. Nobody reason for no popularity. You understand?
Teddy is talking truth. Uno well and know say uno if a woman who know quick uno talk say she easy.
Listen to me.
Uno
Listen
know
to
that.
me. Teddy is not talking the truth. Teddy is talking for himself. Argument done.
He's
talking for himself.
One time we live down the girl one night.
To the other discussion
yes, tell him not talk for himself, brother. Tell you know where the woman they want to hear.
Rick. Tell
because when I say yo,
and I bring in all data and I hit. All data get involved.
Reason with me like
you want to say I'm prayer woman and she do something in one night.
We call Lady B, she's a daughter. We call Miss Rosie, she's a daughter. We all call the woman them daughters. What I'm trying to say, listen, we can't reason upon the ego side of man because we know how we stay. But in our back of our mind,
there's no ego, brother.
Listen, we know
you call the truth ego? Is the truth you call ego?
No, I know what I the truth because the truth is this. A woman get easy. You go to the virgin them, yo. No woman get up on the brother. I mean,
we not tell you, Teddy, you chat too much. A lie.
Agree. Teddy agree. Una go like it never happen.
We not tell Teddy, we not tell
Una do
Gavin.
it
A
and
lie.
Teddy, it's not open
wanna
Chiquito.
believe
All
a
right,
man swear
Teddy,
down
all right.
like
Let
that
me ask
because
Teddy
you
a
know one
serious
can
question
talk
now.
and
And Teddy,
start the things them.
I want your honest opinion on this.
Well on the foresight. Well on the foresight. Who
That's
chat
why
more than
woman swear
woman?
down
Hold
like that
on,
because you no get it and go
Who chat
talk.
more than
Woman
woman?
them,
Stop for a second. Where you chat there? Who
You
chat
no
more
get
than
it
woman?
and go
the man
talk.
them we go all the
Hold on,
boss
Where you
Mr. T,
talk
Mr. T,
about?
hold on
A
there. Hold on there. I
nonsense
don't
you
want to
talk.
change the
Who chat more
argument
than
there.
woman?
men,
Hold on
the
there.
men them.
Hold on there. Hold on there, Mr. T. I don't want to change the argument. Maybe I'll tell you a question. And the other man, rest of man them on the panel now can't even answer this, right? This is a question for the man them. Now you see a girl, right? Nice girl and you admire her and thing and you're sweet. You and you're virgin them. Every man I want a girl. Every man I look it. Right? You as a man, get through with her. Every man go and par man. Some man don't get no par, some man get close to her, but not going on. So John will start a girl that she just nagging. You know, Teddy, get the girl to come in your presence one night. That same girl. You admire her, you like her, she like you. And she give it up to you in that one night there. When you know say enough man running and fail. Tell me something now. You are gonna think as a man, right? You are gonna think as a man because you get it easy over every other man. You are gonna think lowly around and feel like so she can't be a wife material and whatever.
You want me to answer that? Or you want somebody else?
Answer
No, you
Teddy.
ask first. You're gonna just think say, yo, that girl
Answer
you're
Teddy.
going
No
no.
one here.
No,
Teddy, me
answer it
later
himself.
how
Let
you
him
answer
answer.
it. Never
No,
know if you can
answer
tell
it.
me or
Me
not.
answer if
Answer
you ever
Teddy.
think that way there. Wait.
I mean if not think that way there. Because the only reason why I know so she not give it up, I must be friend them. So she not gonna do that. But me don't know what other man she give. I see a reason you have. You have the same reasoning because you only can know if your friend approach her. You can't know how much man to meet, how much man to see.
And even if she, but you still can't know that even when she wait three. But Teddy, even when she wait three, even if she wait 3 months to give you, you still can't know that. That's what I'm saying. Even if she wait 3 months, even if she wait 3 or 4 months to give you, you still can't know that.
The line of reason don't make no sense because
no, what I'm saying, hold on, hear the part, hear the part. Even if she give you 3 or 4 months, if you take 3 or 4 months to give you, do you know if she don't give it up to other man easy?
To all impose the question, Teddy, you don't answer it right.
No, man. When I
me ask you a question, Teddy, yes or no? If she wait 3 months or 4 months, can you guarantee or no direction she never give no other man in a 2 weeks or a week or a day?
But that is not what the issue is. It's really the worry about other man. Why would you want to worry about other man?
I'm saying the time when she give you, brother, not necessarily can prove or guarantee whether she good or bad. That's just a simple fact.
Foresight. You've been very disingenuous in your reason when I say that. Because me and you as a man know, so when you go up on the street, if you're a street man, up on the street, you see a girl and she look nice. And you try for her tonight and you get it. And you get it tomorrow night. In the back of your mind, I'm not saying this is going to be the case because we cannot know, we are not God. But in the back of your mind, for God's sake, foresight, you're going to know so that woman is easy and you're going to have it at a distance, brother. You're not
so
going to just
why
run
you
into
think that she easy?
But foresight said that earlier.
Why you
think
that she
if
easy?
you give every other man, if the give every other man. Foresight said it earlier.
Thank you, Lady B. Thank you, Lady B. Teddy, now understand the part where I disagree with. Yes, if she give you easy, it a go. You are going to say the only part right now you're gonna need more information to know if a other man if a social if it's a habit. But what me I say, if you find a way, hold on, by whatever means, Steady. If you there with that girl, or continue, or you find say no, she not really easy, not just me, she give you the right. The quickness of what she give you not gonna be neither here or there.
Can she become a wife? That was the question.
Wondering though, if that's the norm.
What Teddy is saying, you automatically just see her as a bad girl with not a wife material. I mean, I said no, you cannot say that because I know most such a stay. No, you said that, Teddy. You said you now look on a girl as a wife material. You say Teddy, and me I put words in your mouth. That is what you said.
No.
But he said him, but you know, generally speaking.
Well, me I try to say this. That's not one general thing. One man wants a woman to come easy. You can't tell me every man and woman to come easy. That's the general. We want a woman that we know say, okay, the woman that's stable, we spend time, she hard forget, she now have to, we put certain criteria. We
don't necessarily want a woman with hard forget. I don't don't talk for I don't necessarily want a woman with hard forget.
Foresight, stop now, man. Stop now, Foresight. Teddy, not because you meet a woman the first night, I want to do something. That means that she easy, brother. Sometimes my woman look on you and want you, brother.
You are gonna need more information.
You know something now, listen.
Teddy, don't listen to them because they
think say that's a reason for us one. So yeah, like say.
Like regular man where the woman them can.
So what on girl will hold out the longest automatically a better girls? Is that you say?
What do you
A
mean?
girl will give a man in 2 weeks. A girl will give a man in 2 weeks can better than a girl will take 6 months to get a man. If you go by Teddy reasoning, a girl will give a man in 2 weeks.
Hold on the foresight. Lady B, why you up here while we tell you where you want to hear and not the truth? And that's a problem with no woman, you know.
No, what is the truth?
Because them like when man not tell them what they want to hear and not the truth.
Give it up easy. Them are gonna say the girl easy. If the girl
No, Lady B. Lady B, no.
That's how you all right. Hold on. Mr. T, you remember earlier what me say? Enough woman don't want get up easy because them feel say the man I got things say them easy. And them say no. And you hear Lady B now wanna come say the man I got say the man thinks them easy.
And everybody say no and me say no.
Listen, that is not my personal decision, you know. But what I'm saying is based on what Teddy said and based on what Foresight say easy earlier.
But I wasn't talking your personal.
You say you're gonna have it in the back of your mind.
But Lady B, when me say that, I never just talk about you and Pepper Seed. I was saying that's how woman think. I want to say no. No, you come back with the same thing. And you want to say no. So when a girl get up easy, the man I got things say she easy. And that you just said same thing what I said earlier. You said.
I'm not saying that's my personal opinion.
I know, but you never did say that's personal opinion. I was saying that's how ladies think. No, but Lady B, understand me. When I said it earlier, I wasn't talking about you are Pepper Seed. I was saying that's what some ladies think. And then you same one came out and said, no, you know necessarily.
Yeah, but
no,
sir, but even
no, but you are saying the lady I got feel say the lady I got things say the man thinks that she easy. That's the same thing what I said earlier.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Let me just jump in at the middle on 1 second. Let me jump in at the middle. Let me jump in at the middle 1 second. Even though, let's say Lady B did say no to what you say, right? You have no other man where gonna look on the girl there as easy.
Yeah,
and them are gonna talk it because me used to hear them.
Can't deny that.
Listen to me. Me used to hear them at Jamaica talk so. When them get the girl them easy, them would attack it on the corner. You are easy girl that the fuck last week. And the next one says something and so. That's how they talk when they get it easy. So we hear it all the time.
Yes, so and woman think that and some women are right in thinking say, yeah, man, some man will think that them easy. But what I'm saying, whether the man thinks that she easy or not, it no must mean that she's a bad girl like what Teddy has said.
Fix up that Foresight. Fix up that. Stop do that. Pepper Seed right. Don't do that.
Pepper Seed right with what? I agree with Pepper Seed already.
No,
me have a question.
Pepper Seed. Hold on, Teddy. Pepper Seed.
Yes.
You know when you learn, you did a thing to God say, oh, she easy, and how, this and that. More than half the time, you know, nothing to do with you. The woman just want to do what she wants.
Me have a question the Blaze real quick.
Sometimes I just want relationship, she come out and she upset and she just go out and just
no
yeah, but when the man them
sometimes she
yeah,
just
but when the man them gather up,
you know me say she a wife material. You can't catch her when she's vulnerable.
Listen up, when you're up on the corner and you hear the man them gather, you hear how them talk, them call them girl.
We not talking about man. We agree some man we say all kinds of things. Yes, Pepper Seed. We agree. We already agree some man can say all that things. That's another conversation now.
Yes, but I'm telling you.
We are talking about whether the girl good or bad.
Tell you how it go.
Yeah, but we don't know about the good or bad.
Me tell you how we go.
Me have a question then.
Well, that's Teddy has said. Teddy has the one she get to
argument off of.
That's how Teddy has said.
Yeah, man. Beg on 1 minute, man. 1 minute. So, all right. So, based on where the ladies them are said,
And based on when me hear Teddy I say, and me kind of hear foresight a pivot to over the reasoning there. Who determines say a woman is easy? And why is it that if a man say a woman easy, it carries substance? So more have to get an explanation with that. Who determines say a woman easy, right? What criteria that is used to determine that? And why is it that women validate when some man group up and say some girl easy?
Alright, me not tell you why I consider a girl easy. If alright, let's say we are talking about this whole one night stand thing. If 2, 3, 4 man can come give the same account, say this girl is a girl where them can go so boom and them just knock her up and them get them one night thing and or them not forgot farm array. Would I say is that easy girl?
Easy girl, habitual.
Yeah, but if it's a case where it's just 10 hours there and it's just a one man can give an account, say that go on, then me can't say it's a easy.
Me can't say she easy.
Rick.
And me can't say she can't be a wife.
Maybe I like a one night them space out. Maybe them space out about one night just so
So let me ask a question.
Rosie, before you answer. Well, on the emote. Let me tell you something, man. I don't keep saying this and saying that about easy. Me keep telling them more than half the time. These girls want there with the man them. They want them. The one night stand, they want it.
Okay.
They want it. So no matter easy. You think so you
but we're not, no. We hear what
do something forget. You never do a thing you get it. Man say I want it.
So Jimmy D.
For something in the car. I'm going to tell the reason, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Big man there. So all right, we'll talk at a different level now. As young men, all over there, so with sisters and really, why we only focus on this? Well, Anna Rick, why we can't focus on encouraging and showing the girls them say they if choose between love and infatuation. Have some time fight if a man really love them, have a proper relationship before them jump in a bed. Why we can't show them that the way?
Why I'm Teddy.
No,
different
reason that Teddy. But Imhotep, let me get an answer for Imhotep now. Because I want to answer him yet tonight. Teddy, before you change your argument, let me answer Imhotep first question now, please. After you, Rick.
Yeah, man. Like my technical thing, no, brother. Why you change the subject?
Yeah,
I'm not changing the subject. That way I talk is
we are talking about we. Yeah, we are talking about picking and they sitting there.
That means
ask the question then one Imhotep.
Well, we have to talk about where a one night stand take place. That is the topic, brother.
All right, ask the question then one.
Yeah, and Rick,
don't put them together
the
so
one
that
night
you can
stand thing into context too, because I guess we're going now. For me, right? Me and you cannot talk for months. We never meet a person, right? Yeah. And we talk and we have our vibes. And when we meet up, things might spontaneously happen. That can be considered, say, boy, yeah, it happened on the first night. Right?
Thank you.
And that's what me are talking about. Me not talk about them in the club and me see one woman and me and I just have sex.
No, me not consider that. Me not look on the one day as the first night. Imhotep, hold on, let me talk to Imhotep. Beg you 1 second with Imhotep, because none of that are the first night for me, because in everything what we do, we're going to have a first night. There will always be a first time me and you go sleep together. But by that time, the way you were talking about another story there, me done get to know you already. Me done do background check. Me done pay my money and do the dig down. Me done do all of the something that me that go do already. Me find out say the sex registry. Me find out say you're not pedophile. Me do the good up check and all of the something them. So by them time they come when me and you link up now, me skin out wide.
All right. So Imhotep, let me say something to you, Imhotep.
Yeah.
All right. Don't talk because the pepper seed always come back to when me my reasoning.
Let me say something to you now, Imhotep. All right. As Rick said earlier, right? You ask a question and me share the same view where Rick share. If a woman where meet that man, yeah, sleep with him the night, yeah, meet Ricky, sleep with Ricky too in our first night. Sleep with Jan in our first night, and it become a habitual thing. That's a point at which me I go say she's easy, right? But if
But that how you gonna know that? Because unless you're in the same circle with the person.
whatever we means you know, but we're not getting a how you know. There are things like that and people know.
That's suppose you meet
By
somebody, you
whichever
never
means.
know them, you never go up with them, you're
We
never
not
in the
talk
same
about whether
circle,
or not we know
you
if the
just
girl
meet
is
them.
bad
How you
now we
gonna
know.
know so
We are
them
talk
easy like that?
That's why we say we don't know. That's exactly the point. You can't use a one night and say,
Yeah, but foresight, let me tell you why. Let me tell you why me not call them woman the easy. Me not call them easy no because here go on now. If she have sex with them man there, it's really she want to do it though, right?
yeah, but she can't want to be easy.
No.
She can't want to be easy.
Well, no, you mentioned no. You
No,
have
but
some woman.
I can't consider that she can't hold out, brother. She now.
No, but you have some woman.
She want, as long as I don't rape, of course.
Yeah, remember, she want in any case, you know, whether she hold out to 3 months or 1 day, if it's still she, so you can't take she wanting to do it all tight. Yeah.
If she want to give 4 man in a 1 week, that not make her less of a woman.
We are reason for the fact that
no man, we're not talking about less of a human being. We are talking about easy. We are giving the easy part first. Yeah.
A girl we want to give 4 man in a 1 week, and you have knowledge of that. You will not go have her as a person where you're the one to be.
And you would consider that easy.
No, but Rick, of course, but me might like her.
No,
me might like her. And you consider that easy.
We're not talking about the like part, man. Let me put us straight. Let
me talk on the panel. It's not easy. Let me talk on the panel. It's not easy.
Well, on the Gavin, let me finish your point, then you come in.
Well, on the foresight, man. If I don't wear them, he might take a meds, then.
Yeah, me might like her. Me might like that type of girl.
Because,
well, if you can't like her,
you would like a type of girl we give 4 man in a 1 week?
Of course. What is wrong with that?
No,
No.
before we go on the like part, because nothing can stop you from like a girl if you like a girl. We're not talking about whether you like her or not. We are talking about whether we consider the girl easy, and I share the view with Rick of if she talk, if it's
because we are talking about getting into a long-term relationship, possible marriage, and we are saying a girl getting you for the first night, no mean that she not qualify to be your wife in the long term.
Wife, that's what we are talking about, right? That is what we are talking about.
Wife in the long term, she can't sleep with 3, 4 man in a
1 week.
Yes,
it can't be
on the subject. A lot of women.
Once it gets habitual,
listen to this.
It's a cause for concern.
Foresight. A lot of women
once it gets habitual, it's a cause for concern.
You're not going to know about the habitual because you're not going to know about it.
Rick and Foresight, me no say.
In a so brother.
That the chance that
the person did not always happen important, brother. So no matter what.
Yes, it is important. It is important to show that it's important in that context.
Somebody when you sleep with somebody in 1 night, you don't even know them on the sex registry.
Because the argument is people are saying it cannot happen. And we are saying it can't happen. There is not
Rick, not impossible. Rick, we're not saying impossible.
Me not meet no man for the first night and run go sleep with them same night. It's not gonna happen.
You know what Teddy has do? Why Teddy has said that? If she sleep with Teddy the first night, Teddy automatically believes so she stay. So he must say she not good.
Yeah, but
you understand? And she can't be wife.
Teddy said
and that's what Teddy don't understand. You can't automatically think that you do with every man.
Yo, listen to this. Let me talk it. You have woman sex drive is weak, or you have man sex drive is weak. You have woman sex drive is strong, and you have some man with a sex drive weak. So the woman have got fuck with another man because the man sex drive weak. So if your sex drive as a man weak, the woman have to go fuck with another man because her sex drive is strong. She's not a whore. She just have strong sex drive. And you also a woman have weak sex drive. That is facts and that is truthful. So not for the man we are talk, where women are going to burn, who the sex drive weak.
Yeah, Gabriel.
One time or 2 times a night. Some woman want it 4 or 5. If you can't keep up to woman sex drive, listen, don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me at all. Don't interrupt me at all.
See another factor that there.
Gabriel, go drink 2 rum, you
Don't
know.
sex drive, bro. You only can shoot up half an hour and go sleep.
School and Gabriel.
Can the phone man we are chat?
Gabriel, go drink up some rum.
Sex drive weak.
First of all, another thing too. Even you see how you talk about me I turn it around the other way. If me meet you and you want to have sex on the first night, me also I gonna look at you like I saw you stay. Like you just fuck anybody you see quick. So me never want
the first
you
night.
either.
Yeah.
So from you I try to get front the first night. Me not even bother want know you because that means that this you do the same thing.
Let me ask you a real question. Do you know if you have some woman with strong sex drive?
Yes.
May I ask Pepper Seed that question?
Okay.
Pepper Seed, do you know you have some woman with strong sex drive?
Yeah.
And Pepper Seed, do you know you have some man with weak sex drive? And also,
yes,
do you know
Gabriel, yes, Gabriel, that is possible, of course.
What are they, Gabriel? What are they? This stubborn attack, man. I could hear a stubborn deal with kind of a while. Why have you upon the whole thing, myself?
The whole easy thing, you know, my G. As cause me a listen, I think the woman might overlook something. See, Rick?
Yeah.
Because you as a man too, they must say, yeah, it have been in a circle and I really true in my G, cause what you going? If you go up on a block and you're not able to know them on them, and you say, yo, you know, may I pray that cat today. Cause that's some man really do them background check my woman. A man not go none of them thing then.
Yeah.
A man just make a one no say him rate that girl and then a man say, no, you know my G. If you want to get a knock, take a knock, but
you know wife hard foot.
Right. You see, pray.
So you see, you have different ways to know that the man I try to say.
Yeah.
Right.
You can't know. This whole notion say you can't know that or whatever.
But I probably
but it's different if you meet somebody. So suppose you meet somebody like no, okay, I'm in the store or I'm on the street or somewhere. We meet somewhere at a restaurant somewhere. You don't know me from Adams. You don't know me from nowhere at all.
That's why you can't
and
know
then you don't know me history. You don't know nobody will know me nothing at all. And me go sleep with you the same night. You go still say you go wonder
No, that's why you can't know without the information like what Nicola just said.
No, but context is important though, because watch this now, Rosie. Because earlier in the conversation, right? Remember say you did that talk about, you know, flying, man flying in or you flying in or whatever, you know. So what me I say is this.
All right.
You can be in a long distance relationship. You want a person to talk for months, right? And say for argument's sake, you say, here we go on, you know, so me feel a time now for we link up. And him say, all right, here go on, I buy one ticket and check in. And you say, come on my place. You know, say, come there, things more than likely are go on. And at the first time,
of course, because we established that already
what I'm saying, when you meet for the first time in person and things might happen, that does not make you less of a person.
Right,
okay, but that is with an understanding though, because listen,
that's not what you're talking about.
Listen to me. If me and a man have a relationship over the phone and we never meet yet, right? Yes. And me and him have a relationship, we establish that over the phone.
Yes.
From the moment in flying, you see the first night, as in land, it happened.
That's kind of different. In all fairness, to some they still not. To Rose is still not.
Don't establish
that's kind of different because them attack.
We already check out them.
They meet already. They meet either online or whatever. So that kind of different Imhotep. In all fairness, to Roses. So it's different from a one night stand still.
That means some random thing we talk about one night thing.
Yes.
But if it's
one night I like to do one for the first night. You carry around.
Me talk about me and you there one place and we meet, we see each other and we just chemistry and all about drinking and all about something and we just fuck. That's the matter about.
Yeah. Yeah,
No,
that's the one night stand we are talking about.
Me no depend on that because I don't depend on the sex registry.
Me no depend that cause me no
Yeah, we
know
not
nothing
do
about
that.
you.
Time to go pay like $50
Can't
to
do
do the
that the
background check,
first
and
night.
$50 to do the background check for you.
I mean, no know, and the next thing again, too, you not even know nothing about the somebody, you don't know if you sleep with everybody, you know what
You
kind
don't
of
know if you
disease you
depend on
have,
the
you don't know
sex
nothing about
registry.
it.
Enough of them over here
You
depend
know
on the
if
sex
he
registry. You don't
married, you know
understand.
all them something
Them
they
depend
know.
it.
But you don't understand, a 4 hours don't not talk about the same conversation, talk about the same conversation and just move up a little bit, no man. A 4 hours don't not talk about the same conversation, man.
Because
Just
we
move
can't
up
reach
a
over
little bit,
here.
but stay in the
Because we
same
can't
Hold
topic,
on,
man.
Gavin. Teddy for the floor. Teddy attack, Gavin.
Come on, man.
Yeah, got you, Teddy.
Answer me honestly. If you are in search of a wife, right?
Yeah.
And you go to a club, and you meet a girl the same night, and by the time you leave the club, you go knock it. Would you consider that person? Start now, brother, that's cool, now, man. Would you start look at that person as the wife material right there and then?
I mean, she might be a candidate.
Talk it truth,
no,
Talk it truth, Imhotep.
Yeah, me talk the truth.
Talk it truth.
Me not ruling her out. Why do I need to
Nah, rule her out. But Teddy, you say rule her out. That you said earlier. You rule her out. Automatically, she can't be wife from your sex or that first night you meet her.
No foresight. No. Make Imhotep
Foresight. You don't meet a girl in the club for the first night and go sex her for the first night.
Because lady B, you do have instant chemistry situation where you see somebody and like them. I mean, yes, it might be infatuation because you don't know the person. Fine. Anyway, if something go on and sex go on, that no means that I go look on her and say, boy, you know, say me would never ever marry her. No, me not go look at it that way. There.
Thank you.
I wanted to ask you.
No, but here and
you think to know her better.
No, but hold on. As men, because that go on, we are gonna act from a presupposition to say, boy, here we go on. This a girl, this and that. Me now go judge her based on that. No. If me like her, me might like her, and me go want to get to know her.
Person might do that.
Exactly. Let me tell you today. You're going to need more information. So you're going to need to get to know her.
It's based on people.
Yes, it is subjective. Because
but today I want to say most man have a think so. Teddy not say personal. Teddy I say most man have a think so.
You're telling me right now.
Remember, you did say no, they got in your mind if it's right other men. Remember, you said that. You said that foresight.
Me not rule her out.
You, but foresight, remember, you said that too. So,
yeah, man, Teddy, me I hear you.
You see, if me go one club,
yeah,
and me meet one girl,
yes,
and she give me that the same night, and our wife, me when I look,
yes,
me, even if she's a possibility down the road, right there and then after me done,
yes,
that now gonna be a picture in my mind that she have one wife.
All right, but guess I go on to know, Teddy. It takes two to tango. So you is just as bad to interfere your eyes then if you look.
That's what Pepper C just said. So
Teddy, you do the right thing just now. You explain it as a personal position, but don't say someone
be judgmental because you are also guilty of partaking in it too. So that means that you just as bad too as a man.
No, we are reason for clout, we are reason for
so how we want to be somebody husband after him partaking at that
exactly. So it's
that's a
It can be different. You know, the same kettle of fish.
Right. So now listen to the
you can't skip over that girl and say
exactly. What I mean skip over that? Nobody mean skip over it. Nobody want to skip over it. I agree. Pepper see the same point and I bring it up now. Why big deal?
So how you take the one night stand and then you are go say you don't want a girl, you want a girl like this.
Because it's up to each individual.
Like
but you agree as well.
No, but if a wife you look, why take the sex? But Rick, Teddy, if a wife you look, why take the sex?
Foresight. What line are you? If I try just try to object, Pepper C just said she said the same way me. She said a same way me as a woman I go look for you as a man and she bring up the same point.
So but
what
Teddy,
is the reason?
But Teddy, watch this now, Teddy. But watch this, Teddy. Uno make it look like say is the woman alone guilty. That's all. And that's a problem. Me have a problem. That's all.
They make it look like the woman say look at husband. The woman say look at husband materials. One thing say you about you stay so too. Right, because just like how foresight say.
May I say, since your things so strict, since your things so strict, and you have uphold all of the standards, then if you make it sound like, yes, there is this upstanding husband possibility then. And you claim say, let me finish what I say, brother. You claim say you look wife, and you say after you get that and you drop your pants zipper, this woman not qualify to be your wife again. I am asking you, so you want cheap partake in the activity.
Exactly.
So once you feel like you qualify to be somebody else.
To be a good exactly. By the same reason. What more than I grow? That I put them in the war.
The woman should have wonder if you much other woman.
If the one night stand disqualify the woman to be a good wife, why don't disqualify you from being a good husband?
Yeah, but that's same thing with the two foresight. Don't take yourself
answer that now, Teddy. Nobody wrote from the question there.
Out of it foresight.
What are them going to be? Just show you all the hypocritical and just try to make a line of argument. Because Pepper Seed was reasoning from the lady's point of view, and I agree with her. The same line she made, the same line of reasoning
from the man's point of view.
And I was reasoning from
the man's point of view.
All right, so if you agree with Pepper Seed say, Teddy, hold on, Derek. If you agree with Pepper Seed say, right? Do you agree that by virtue of you sleeping with that woman on the same night, you
so the woman no, we in the same prospect, in the same line that we're a good husband?
No, would you consider yourself a good husband? That me ask you. Would you still think you're a husband material?
The woman don't think she's a material, right?
So
it's up to the individual.
So Teddy, we're married, you know.
I understand that point, Teddy. I understand what you just said.
Well, on the foresight, we're married, you know, and everything. What we are talking about, like back then. So, you wouldn't take a one night stand then.
What is it?
Now, ask if you wouldn't take a one night stand from a girl.
Well, that man tell us let me get it. I ain't work. I'm not gonna look for it. I tell you what happened to me.
No,
we are talking from my perspective.
But you're not supposed to want no one night stand neither, Teddy.
He's talking about
if him a look why.
If you are the one night stand, if you know you're not go. If you are look wife, Teddy, why take the one night stand if you know you're not going to see the woman as a wife?
Maybe never look a wife from she.
That
maybe
was just a
scenario
though.
No, him say if the scenario say if him a look a wife.
Foresight.
There's no way where him can do that.
The line of reason is straight. And it make it look like I does. We are just the object of what they say. Because look how crazy it is. Pepper Seed mentioned say, me as a woman gonna look at the man the same way if the man wanted the same night. I mean agree with her, because she's right.
So and you talk about the woman view.
But Teddy, you are also
so if you go bring up
Teddy, me understand that already. May I go back to where you asked Imhotep. The scenario you bring to Imhotep.
May I say if Teddy punish the possibility of a woman qualifying to get a good husband because she sleep with a man in a one night, me want to know if it's not hypocritical for him go find a wife and him partake in the act.
So that we are saying the woman view. So that we are saying we agree with that.
I understand the view from the woman perspective. I understand the view from the woman perspective. And what you say. But one of the Pepper Seed, let me just ask him something. May I go back to what you said to Imhotep, you know? Teddy, me don't understand that. You have to try to convince me about that. You say how the woman view you talk about, not how you view yourself. Me understand that, right? That's clear. May I go back to what you asked Imhotep now. The scenario where you put to Imhotep, you say, if you go there and look at a wife, right? And you see a woman in a nightclub, meet her, have sex with her, right? You say, you're not going to see her as a wife material again. My question to you is, if you know, say you look at a wife, go in a club, see a woman, and she offer you sex the first night, why sleep with her then? And then you go, if you know say sleeping with her on the first night, I go make sure disqualify as a wife. If a wife you look, why sleep with her? Why not just say, all right, baby girl, a wife me I look and I just say, why not say to her, baby girl, hold on, the scenario where Teddy put is him looking a wife.
All right.
The scenario where Teddy put is him looking a wife. When I talk about you just look a girl and open for sex. If you know a wife, you look. Why when she give sex, you know say, all right, baby girl, you know wife material. I know sex, you look a wife, me look.
No,
Foresight right. Foresight right. Foresight reasoning right.
One second, I'm Teddy.
What are the team out there? Teddy, you can't all over the place with the reasoning when it suits you, brother.
Exactly.
One place.
No. Hold on, but I'm Teddy. You can't try to take no moral high ground on the reasoning because watch this now. Based on your reasoning, you are say if you go one club and you meet a woman and you have a one night stand, that disqualifier, you have to look on her sideways. But that is hypocritical because you partake in the action too. So what makes you
basically a disqualifier? By way of having sex with her.
No, because
That's a true. That's a true. The reason that true.
You cannot go any further.
But I don't understand why
He would have disqualified the woman. He's supposed to not have no sex with the woman because he might look a wife.
If you know the minute you have sex with her, you're not see her as a wife again. And a wife you look. Why have sex with her?
It's the same way you say you go down on the back of your mind. She probably want money.
We pass this out. We pass this out, Lady B. We agree with that point. May I ask you a different question now? I agree for the point you look for me as that.
The reason why a person will think like me would have qualified if he have sex with a girl is because me not going to use the one night for judge her. She would have a display.
Thank you.
It's a regular thing for make me say no, this I know for me type of thing. When me run our file as well, stubborn say me here say Janta, Mal and everybody around here surround this. So not
where run our file for?
So where could you run our file before you take the sex?
Because time never allow team run it.
Mr. Rosie, I am saying me not have an issue with things. And I like tell you when I say him I go prayer as me say she have a display that time.
Exactly. But that's hypocritical, Teddy.
But when she go run her file, I pray no so.
You have to run our file before you take the sex. Whenever run our file and get to know her, as Pepper said, you have to know what you can get into.
Yeah, but you have to buy Teddy reasoning, Miss Rosie. I tell the reason you have to buy.
Yeah, true.
Well, then that's the Teddy, you know.
It's bigger than your Teddy.
With the prior side, let it go.
Then if a wife one night stand about make you not see her as wife, don't have sex with her.
After they say Teddy,
if I look some pum that different.
They want to try everything to grow on the facts.
But I'm Teddy,
Teddy, you can't win with the man them tonight.
Yeah, what's the
man
reason?
them want to give them pum in a one day.
Yeah, but what's the reason, Teddy?
And then they put in sex registry.
Yeah, because Teddy. Yes, because you know.
They want to use we up and disqualify we.
Make him go sleep with him now and when you take a stock here, say boy a pedophile.
Exactly.
They want disqualify we. Quick.
Teddy, if you have a wife.
In a one night, they want disqualify we if we have wife material or not.
I make quick talk, yeah, make quick talk.
Well, I really be. When I say the man, I ball and attack this and attack that, and at the same time, you know, you can't take no farmer moral high ground when you partake in the same activity. And see, you can go get a wife after. Me not see what qualification you have to judge that girl if the girl
Rick.
If the girl not display no farmer attitude will make you know say that is a regular thing. It can be a case where you're just lucky.
Good. She might see I like it.
Yeah, man. The rest of them look
I want to say something to you.
Why use the sex for the first night alone to determine whether she a wife or not?
Foresight, hold on, man. Me hear you say something, Rick. But you hear say the woman has sleep with 10 man, 20 man. Brother, more than once, me see girl where how much man, battery and this and that. One man come along and nobody cannot fuck that girl again. That girl is a
Because
changed
the man
woman.
get it, because the man can do it right.
One single man. This girl used to get
Because the man do it
this girl
right.
used to get this, and one man come and
Because the one man can do it right. And all the other rest them still
How much
again
man
never
fought
did
in
I
it
do
for know a
something
girl sex
right.
history? How much man go there before him come?
and
Even
no matter
him
where
wife.
a man want tell him say,
How
oh,
much
you
man
used to sleep with
fortunate
this.
to know? Sit down with him,
God,
woman,
this a man
and she
ya do
can say, this a
something
man a this
right.
car, this a man a sex her. How much man fought? You will know different things about your woman, but how much man fortunate to
And
know,
hold on the
fortunate
foresight.
enough to know
Back
a woman
to
sexual
Lady B
background and history.
and Paper Seed. Listen to me. You see, over here, so you have one club called Sugar Daddies. Me know more than half dozen people who got sugar daddies. Meet a woman the same night, choose sitting pan her same night, and married and happily married and everything all right. Right this very day. So when me on that me have nonsense and that at my ears.
There is
Listen to
no
me.
right formula. That's why I try to There is no right formula.
Listen to me.
Just
Listen
marry.
to me. When
They
me
can
on
be
attack
happily.
nonsense and attack my ears.
Facts, Blaze.
Because
Facts.
you don't know
Facts,
to keep
Blaze.
them happily married.
Are you married?
Facts, Blaze.
Are you
Facts, Blaze,
married?
for real.
Blaze, are you married, Blaze?
Yes, I am.
How will you find a wife? At the same club?
When me find a wife? No, my wife. You want me I know. Me married to somebody when me know for me idea me. So that a different thing. But here what me I tell you, listen to me. Let me tell you something. No, hold on. Let me tell you. I'm gonna explain. Hold on. Let me explain this to you, Teddy. Teddy, let me explain this to you.
Hold on, man. You shouldn't even answer because
yeah.
You know, when you can raise a daughter something when you man asks you back to think brother. Because what? No, brother.
Pepper seed.
We can flip round and
Tell you this class and data. Go ahead.
We can flip round and see a question the way I ask the woman them where I take 3 months and ask them if them happily married. And it goes so.
Thank you.
Stop ask.
No, you're very rare you find anybody at all happily married right now. But you only
no, exactly. What them show out.
Whether them wait 3 months or them wait 1 week or 2 weeks.
You see what I change? You see what woman I change the goalpost again? The goalpost again?
Listen to me, sir. A lot of the men here, them are pedophiles.
First of all, me not Canada, so me can't speak to you and for your Atlanta
and there's
life.
a lot of confusion going on, and we need time to dig.
All right, Rick.
Next thing me go give you know the same night, and then guess what me find out now? We go sex registry upon level 3.
All right, Rick.
Pepper seed. Well on the hypothetical. Pepper seed. You see, the problem where you have, we as man don't have that. Where you are talking about sex registry and sex.
Well, we have
a different ball game you are dealing with and where we are dealing with.
Well, we
okay?
That's not really my number one concern. I don't know enough man stay so.
1 second, Teddy.
No enough man stay so. Miss Rosie over here. You need to go check the data. It's bad.
All right, what's this now,
We have to
Rick?
be careful.
Watch this now. This is the problem where me have with Teddy, right? Me not go disagree with everything where my reason with from night, you know. This is the problem where me disagree with though. Watch this now. You go at the club, you meet the woman, you and the woman consent to sexual intercourse. When you done, you are gonna take the moral high ground now and disqualify the woman. And me I say, what kind of moral high ground you can have to disqualify the woman when I go the party tonight?
If you are considering woman
answer for me.
No, me I say if you consider the woman a drunker, you're a drunker too, brother.
Exactly.
And you're not qualified to get a wife then either.
So, brother,
exactly.
You're
a drunker, Teddy, yes.
Let me ask this question.
You're a drunker, you're not doing
Some are drunk or some are rabbit.
But we don't tell the sexing the woman, you know. The woman wouldn't have committed the act, you know. Without Teddy sexing the woman, they would have committed the act to be disqualified.
But guess what? Let me answer. I want answer. Guess what? Me have the perfect answer. The answer what uno love using the man them. You want to hear it now?
Yeah, man, got you now.
You can't do what a man do and still be a lady.
That not gonna work.
Oh, it's not gonna work all of a sudden now. All of a sudden now, it's not gonna work.
Not with Teddy. Nah, go work with Teddy.
Pepasi, you know the problem. You know the problem with Teddy reasoning. Teddy, you see, if Teddy never say, "Man, look a wife," but Teddy say him go at the club and I look a wife. And you know say only thing you know say automatically.
Yes,
when I
you
say if you look a wife.
Foresight, come on.
That's why
you did say that. You did say that. You did say that, Teddy.
Wife material for night.
Teddy, me listen you good. Teddy. Teddy,
that's why Mr.
me listen when you put this scenario to Imhotep. You say if you look a wife and go a club and meet a woman and sex her on the first night, she can't become a wife again in your mind, according to you. And I'm saying to you, no, what I know. I don't have a problem on a personal level. If that's how you look on it, just like women have a problem with Pepasi personal criteria which you have. When me have a problem with, and when you use that for say, because what you are doing, you that tell me say, me man I go right off the woman and say say she's not wife material, and I'm saying me not think that way there. We can appreciate if you think that way, but me not think that way. Put the same question to Imhotep, and Imhotep say, no, he won't need more information, he won't need to get to know her better. That's alone not going to make it right or wrong.
Exactly.
You want to make it out to be the way a man thinks. And I'm saying, no.
You can't give me a chance, brother.
Woman don't talk.
Emma beat your butt tonight.
All right, go on.
He can't escape that. He can't escape that one. Yeah.
When I see big people are reason,
Where's the Teddy? You're trying to come in to save the ladies, but it now.
He can't go around.
We don't need the help.
We never need no help.
Teddy better agree with the man them.
No. You never need no help at all, because we did a stand with one.
Miss Rosie, Rick a cry a while ago, we bring up the daughter story.
We're going on this again, brother.
Imhotep, hold on, man. And you jump up and bring up the moral ground story. And me I say, and the same reason you have when we bring up the daughter, you have no moral ground to tell no daughter, no sister, no mother to say, don't give a pum pum quick.
No, but me now go there to Teddy. And that's the one and Teddy. No, I don't want night stand Teddy. Teddy, no. My reason was Teddy. I do one night stand. No, Teddy. Teddy, what I do one night stand thing you talk about. What I Teddy? Teddy.
And the one night stand, you must have talk about.
Saying a woman can be a wife after one night stand, no means we are encouraged that we are like.
Let me say this, Teddy. You, what you say you go into the club, you meet the woman, you and her have sex, you now look on her as the wife material, but remember say you is a drunkard, so two of you are two drunkard, according to you.
But it's not your job to do.
You don't have no moral high ground, say. She not qualified because you not qualified either.
Just like how she not qualified.
Brother, hold on, man. No, you as a Teddy, you as a you are look for your wife. You meet a woman, they have a one night stand that turn you off from her, so she can't be wife. She disqualified. And me I say you is a drunkard.
Pepper Seed say.
You is a drunkard, so you can't disqualify.
So Pepper Seed say when she meet a man and the man want the pum pum same night, the man is a junker.
Different you help to create the situation where turn you off. That's Imhotep say. You help to create the situation where turn you off. It couldn't have happened with she alone.
Teddy, you at least Pepper Seed a whole opposition. You partake in a sexual act. So that make you a drunkard too. So you disqualified.
Hey, Teddy Namigla nowhere with the reasoning. Teddy Namigla nowhere with the reasoning.
You know what's sweet in all of this? You know what's sweet in all of this? So we are arguing on right, I say, you know. Ask Pepper Seed or ask Miss Rosie who them agree with. Them are gonna agree with Foresight. Teddy, I alone. Oh, they
Yeah. True.
Pepper Seed, we agree with Foresight.
All right, so yeah, for real, because here we go now. If you go ahead and do it, then both for me are drunk crow.
Yes.
Man and the woman.
Good.
Because
So the
you
man
can't
can
meet me.
disqualify.
You can't meet me in a club and just when you talk to me so and you want pum same time. I go one day if every time you come a club, every time you go a club, as to you behave. So me gonna start pre you some type of way like you so quick for jumping up punani.
Easy, Teddy, can you think say?
No, I think not. I agree with that from man.
Pepper Seed, that was how the conversation start. That was how the conversation start. May I say, you just meet a man, him don't spend no time with you if he talk to you, know you're doing nothing, and him start to ask you for pum right away.
You know what him?
I want you to come.
You know what him? First of all, as him ask me, we start run same time.
Pepper Seed. Did you bring up
that was the basis of the conversation in the first place.
Yeah. Leave Pepper Seed argument, Teddy. Your argument we are dealing with.
No,
leave Pepper Seed argument alone. We are talking about your argument, brother.
Did you say that earlier?
Teddy, we're talking about your argument.
With you earlier.
Well, Teddy, you said you're in at the club
so,
and you get a one night stand and you disqualify her.
Let me tell you something, Teddy. So basically, all right, you meet the girl in the club and she just wants to sleep with you right away. You do it?
But him do it already. Him say him do it, Pepper Seed.
So when you did do it, you look for yourself as drunk too when you do it?
Exactly.
That man trying to say that's the hypocritical thing about men. I was agreeing with you that we don't look at ourselves.
No, Teddy. No, you can't go on.
Teddy, I know that the argument there is reason.
Are you that?
Yeah, so the woman are drunk. I'm not qualified to be a wife. Make flavor max.
Or you end up sleeping with a wife and that woman not supposed to have a wife because she sleep with a man easy.
Good. And you with him.
And you do the same things.
Exactly.
If you follow Teddy, if say the daughter sleep with a man in a one night and the first man sleep with a one in a one night, right? She not qualify to be a wife again. If you follow Teddy reasoning.
But I'm not determined that brother.
You're jumping at the reasoning and try to defend.
Anyway, make flavor max. New vibe. Flavor max make a talk.
Yeah. So here I go on. It's the one night stand thing.
That's an EMI reason.
You have to understand. First of all, we have to understand it. Man and woman judge differently. So the one night stand thing, well, for me personally, I am big on virtue and beauty when it comes to choosing a woman. Beauty and virtue. Now, if a woman give it up on the first night, that is not a true representation of she being virtuous. So right there, so that's not a good representation. Now, somebody asks the question, say, but if you take it, then you not gonna be a good man, so you can judge a woman's character. Not necessarily so, because a man and a woman judge differently. Meaning, a woman kind of look for a man who can provide, protect, and have stability, can run him family. So that's what a woman
Let me ask a real question.
Wait, flavor max, just come on, make him finish in 5.
Yeah, so a woman not gonna really judge a man because him sleep with a woman on the first night. No, a woman mostly gonna judge you if you can provide for your family, if you can secure your family, if you have a good job, stability, all of those things. You get to me and say, while a man, a proper man, a real man like me, look for beauty and virtue. If you're not virtuous,
let me ask the
But listen, me as a woman, now go want to sleep with a man in the first night because the first thing me go want if the man go respect me and value me and feel good. That me is a good woman.
Exactly.
Me, I go feel that way because I go want to know if the woman man I go respect me.
Rose, tell me say chemistry at work, a different thing at the fan. That's what she said.
What you say?
First and foremost,
what you say,
A lot of people, first and foremost, Flavor Max argument is individualized, you know, brother.
Yes.
Team preference and
Yeah, well, I can
general.
only speak for myself. Yeah, I can only speak for myself and how I think, you know. No, it doesn't necessarily mean it doesn't necessarily mean that the woman is a bad woman, you know. But you will, as a human being, you will perceive her to be that way.
All right, so
don't necessarily mean she's bad.
Hold on.
And again, let me finish. Again, let me define easy. Now, a woman can attracted to a man, you know, and want to give it up, you know. Nothing is wrong with that. Hold on, but because most women already after meeting a man within a minute or so know if she's going to give it. But the thing is,
Gavin, wait now.
To me, she want to have sex with you, but she just don't choose to give it up that night.
All right, so
in real life.
Flavor Max, right now, based on me see Amanda move, right now, me see Sister Amanda ready to have a one night stand with you, right? So what does that mean?
No, she
don't try go around thing, man, because me say I shoot shot off for you big time. I said
no, she not shoot no shot. She's just being friendly.
She wants to see she ready for you. She ready for you.
No.
So when me I say no.
Amanda
Right,
Wagi Flavor Punani.
Yo, you know, say I mix up Emotech. You know, say I mix up Emotech. You always find a way to be mixed up. You always.
You want the Flavor Punani?
Listen, hey, don't follow Emotech.
Right now,
Emotech going on the chat and pick out a woman.
Me say Amanda can be ready for you right now. So if she get the chance, she wouldn't give it to you. So when I say this now, she won't give it to you and you take it. What qualifies you to disqualify her if she a drunk because she give you?
No. I personally wouldn't disqualify her, no. But I'm saying, as a human being, as a man who think about a virtuous woman, you will want to perceive her to be, you know.
No, but based on Amanda says she say this and that and whatever. So she have the physical attraction the right away immediately. So immediately,
yes, but you see,
like
good.
you and she want
Right, and nothing is wrong with that. Hold on. Nothing is wrong with a woman have that physical attraction right away. But how you judge a woman's character is a woman, how a woman is able to keep and hold that urge to give it up. You have to be able to keep it.
No, that is right. But hear what? Hear my
or you judge a woman character. You can't treat nobody, bro. Or you judge a woman character, bro. You can't treat nobody because of politician. Or you judge a woman character. Have to be with a woman.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm right, you know, because you know why I'm right with that, what I say.
Flavor Max, what on the pepper seed? Let me just say something briefly to Flavor. That's not the part of it where we are called Teddy the Janko, you know, in the situation.
Yes, true.
They don't take it personal. We just are use the situation, right?
No, man. Realize on the phone line, you have a reason.
The part the part of it will make we say Teddy a Janko because you create the reason for call the woman Janko.
Exactly.
If you look at the stand from that way there, and you create your own reason, you know, for call the woman Janko and you participate to it. So it's not the spot.
No, man. Right now, Amanda. Right now, listen to me. Right now, Amanda in a heat over Flavor Max.
No, Amanda just want to set me up. No, Amanda.
You know what? But guess what? Maybe I twin up because me in a real life, I want to give him a tap some punani, you know.
But you hold it.
But watch this.
But watch that. But that is it, you know. As what she said, in a real life, she want to give him. But
you don't know Gavin want to charge.
You have been attacking, but when he can't attack, when everybody attack, you have to attack.
May I talk to that dude we are stuck right now? How does you as a man judge a woman character? Because she give it up one night, that is not her character, bro.
I'm saying, Hold on, Gavin. Gavin is not about talking, you know. Listen and learn. Gavin, listen and learn. Listen and learn. You see, presentation matters.
You have to teach me. How you judge a woman character is over a period of time, bro. Not because she give it up one time when she's a whore.
Amanda says she wants the 6 packs.
Yeah, you would perceive her to be a certain way. You would perceive her to be a certain way.
She can be a good woman and judge her bad one night, bro.
Amanda now pretend.
Amanda now waste no time right now.
That's the best. I don't want them to take longer to give it up.
All right, I want to touch that. I want to touch that point quick. Foresight. You see, it's not about longer. You know, there's a method to it. You know, Foresight. You see, would you say that
sex appeal?
Would you say that it is more likely for somebody to know somebody within a 3-month span than a 1-week span? Would you say that?
I don't use time to determine.
That's subjective. That's subjective.
Not very likely, because some people can pretend.
Yes,
people pretend a lot, and people can pretend what they think you want to know.
Max,
but is it
stream?
But still,
it's
is it more like? The question is it more likely? Oh God.
No, one at a time coming here, no.
The question we ask: if you go extreme, it is not likely for you to know about somebody in a day. But if you're going to give me 3 months to 6 months, I'm going to say to you that you can have, right? There's no guarantee that you know somebody for 6 months, right? You're going to know more about the person.
Good. So it is
more about that person who you know for 6 months than somebody who you know for 3 months, because it depends on interaction, want to exchange, want to talk about more than the time. It's not the time.
That's why I say foresight in the that's why I say, is it more likely to know more about somebody within a 3 months period than a 1 week period? Is it more likely?
So you can answer my question.
It is not more likely.
Is it more likely? The operative word here is more likely.
It is
more likely?
I can't say it's more likely
in one. It is not more likely.
It will be more likely.
Because
more time mean more
so
likely.
you don't think if you get a project, if you get a
because
project,
the person can pretend pepper seed.
When me done, the
person can pretend to be the person what they think that you want them to be.
No, you can't trick me. Me a dig.
But maybe you
It is more likely whether you want to whether you all want to answer the question or not. The reason is it is more likely for a woman to find out more things about a man within a 4-month period than a 1 week period. That is facts, whether we want to admit or not. So the thing is, that is 4 months.
So hold on. You will expensive to dig up in your business.
Because me not think that are the reasoning.
Yeah,
the reason is that people are say, yo, there is no possibility or limited possibility that a man can know certain things about people in a short period of time. It wasn't about nobody argue say. The longer you know somebody,
it is the reason. It is the reason, Here what it is the reason, because Foresight is saying there's no difference between a woman who give it up on the first night and a woman who give it up within a 3-month span. But there's a difference. To determine if one is if the woman is a wife material or not. It matters. Here why it matters.
Based on how quick she. No,
you see, life is I don't know about you, but I don't just live life based on chance. I live life based on planning, numbers, and setting and goals, and tick them off every day. No, you can't just give it up and just guess and bet and find out if that man will be a good man. Life don't work like that. That is the
This one thing from
you have to understand some reason that you have to just leave it alone, man.
No, leave it alone because at some point in time someone have to learn and listen. Hold up. I'm
No,
going to recognize you.
You know, say a clout. You know, say a clout.
Yeah,
You know, say a clout thing.
No. You can't play with this. With this topic, you can't play with me.
I can't believe that I agree with Flavor. I don't even like him.
Daddy, you're forward and you try to impress the ladies and you feel these are
No one trying to
Oh, you know, like him. You know him you know him personally.
You know, he said I was the family style too, so you don't know my thing already, right?
Pepper seed,
Oh.
style, man. Let's talk on the topic, then pepper seed. Stop spread propaganda.
No, I'm here answer Miss Rosie Bill.
Flavor,
All
right. You want
Rosie asked me something.
Yeah, you know Flavor. Meet that girl today, right?
All right. So you see, the thing is, one of the reasons why there are so many single mothers. One of the reasons, some of the women don't take the time out to know the man.
Not true.
That is not true.
That's why I said one of the reasons. Hold up. Hold up. You see, sometimes
because you have a woman.
For example, Pepper Seed. Panel. For the panel. I have a perfect example.
Hold on, Miss Rosie. Flavor Max, present himself as a very intelligent fella, So it means that he must.
The reason they're not correct, though.
It means he must have the data and the statistics for sure.
Remember, Miss Rosie. Miss Rosie, women are the gatekeepers of sex. If you don't hold on.
Listen to me. I am the perfect example for that. What you're saying, that you don't take time. Because I had a husband that I knew for 8 years before I married him, and we are still not together. You cannot know nobody.
No, Miss Rosie, we are not
time.
talking about exception, That's an exception. In every case, Miss Rosie, it will have instances like cases like yours. You understand?
If we even do a billions of women, that's like for a reason. All of the women don't tell us that the man where them have, them know the man them a long time. So, this don't necessarily
have to go. If you're going to make a statement like that, but
you can get it, but people change. What happens is people change. It doesn't matter how long you get to know somebody. People change over time for the good or for the bad.
I want to respond to you about the time thing, right? You know, so sometimes you meet a girl, right? And you will meet a girl now, tonight, right? And you know her for 3 months, but you not text probably about 5 times, and you try date her, and she might get 2 dates, no date or what. You meet a next girl 2 months or a month after, right? But you spend more time with a girl, and more chemistry there, and you end up and know more about that girl in less time than you know about the girl where you know for 3 months. So that is why we cannot necessarily say it is more likely, because other factors such as chemistry, vibe.
Here why you can't come around with that.
Because you have people who are real. First of all, you can meet me, and as soon as you meet me, you can meet me. And as soon as you meet me, this is what you get. As you see me so and talk to me 2 times, or we go out for 1 time or 2 times, 1 date or 2 times, you just know that this is me, because you can just know somebody from how they present themselves.
When a woman decides they want you, man, them show you what they want to show you.
A man is not
That's how they might pretend.
Experience is not a woman.
With somebody where you meet in a less time than you have with somebody who you meet over a longer period of time, and you can end up knowing more about that person who you meet in a shorter time.
I agree.
Brother.
Hey, foresight.
I said more likely, brother. You know what? Do you understand more likely?
Flavor Max. Hold on. Foresight.
Me have girls nothing about. I mean, know them long time.
brother.
Yeah.
Brother, me don't understand the man over here tonight. Because me don't understand the man. The man in my race,
Let me say
and the man in
something.
this
You
a
see,
galang,
every man,
and no man stop
And
fleece
the
nobody.
point
Now,
now
what
is,
wrong with us,
you
brother?
see,
one
every
second, one
man
second.
have male
Big
and
up on yourself
feminine
tonight. Good
hormone in
night,
them.
audience.
And which
Aye,
one
aye,
you
Jalen.
choose to use the most? If you use, as a man, if you use your feminine hormone more than your male hormone, you as a woman.
Your peers are to the
But
same thing talk
if
with
you
food
use
name out.
your male hormone, just give me a chance for talk. Every man have feminine hormone in them and male hormone.
That's a
If
one
you
different
use
reasoning,
your
Gabriel.
feminine hormone more than your male hormone, you is a
Lord,
woman.
Lord, Gavin, where you put
Gabriel, that's a one different reasoning.
You can't talk with food
why
name
you
out,
up
you
here
know.
put your
The
whole
man will give
body?
a talk. You can't
Where
hear
you
the
going to put? You know, up here push up
the
your face in the
femininity coming
camera, so
out of them
sir.
conversation, bro. Because them are
They don't
Where you
feminine
going
in
to
the
put?
Gabriel, that's
mind.
a one
Yo,
different,
I want
that's
me
a one
can't them
different
off the phone, so
conversation.
brother.
Okay?
See the
Make
Gavin
him up
mouth.
tell about that then.
Boy, the
Because
woman
him
them
have
must
some
And
feel
he
your
hot.
mouth.
knowledge.
And he
And you
hot
look
and
like
in
you
teeth.
yam them whole.
Okay?
And he hot and
You
in
see
teeth.
the femininity
Yeah, you look like
Yeah,
you would just give
and
away
hormone
next thing,
whole.
I come out of the conversation.
next thing.
Clean like a
We
Hanna
talk
under
about
snake or
next
something.
thing. We talk about people change, and you know you're dating people and they change. Let me tell you this: a lot of us during the dating period, right?
Say
The red
you.
flags,
Jesus,
the
and you are
red flags
true
is
them.
always there, but we overlook them. We
Them
overlook them.
ignore them.
They
Ignore.
ignore them. Ignore, yes, they ignore them.
Okay?
And then when they start the things and the relation start, the same thing that they ignore is the same behavior the person carry on with. But you say, but in change. No, it never changed. It was
That's
always
why
there
I ignore
because
Amanda.
it was the honeymoon
Exactly.
period.
Exactly.
Brother, right now, Missy Amanda. And when Missy Amanda said, she ready for you right now. So when me ask
He
you,
must take a walk.
right?
He must take
You listen
a
now
walk to
because
you.
you're going on Amanda now. And Missy
You say
Amanda, I press
Amanda
you.
will
I am
wow.
around the thing. You hear me I say, right now, Amanda ready for you.
Yo, I
Right?
try
So
teach
you
your
hear me I
brother
say,
them something and not
you and
talk about.
Amanda have a one
Amanda
night
try
stand.
set me up.
You hear me I say,
Amanda
man, you
try
and
set
Amanda
me
Yeah,
have
up.
a
but you
one
know,
night
say
stand.
Amanda why you?
You can't look on Amanda differently.
No, Amanda, I want to show my face. And when
No,
No,
when
she
clash,
want to see.
Amanda
She
like
said she
you.
want to see a six pack. She said she want to see a
no,
pack.
she want me show my
And that's
face. And when
right.
clash arguments start and the
No,
place
no,
get
no, no,
heated,
no, no, no,
then
no, 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 no.
you
She
start
said
hear this and
six packs.
We are hide from Flavor Man.
She said face
no,
and six
because
packs.
A
I want
pepper
when
seed,
clash
share
talk
in my
start,
hide
me can
from.
say
A pepper
anything.
seed in
And no man
Freda.
not gonna tell me say they know my face.
Can't mean the hide from.
So we are hide from. I don't want
You can add some pepper
Pepper
seed
seed
because
in
that
Me
emote
Freda.
not just
pepper
emote,
seed
me not
one.
just pepper
All
seed.
right, all right. Here
Me
what? Here what?
have
Make we make a
a
deal.
point.
Hold on, make we make a
Me not
deal. Hold
just
on, make we
pepper
make a
seed,
deal.
me
How
not
about
just
this?
emote.
Hold on, listen to this now. How about everybody turn on them camera one time? So nobody now for afraid.
Me not have to turn on.
All right, go
Me
on,
not have to
come.
turn on no camera. Because guess
Me
what?
ready, come. I
Me
go turn on my
all
camera.
over the internet. Me there,
So make we see
anybody
everybody
want
free.
find me? Me
Come
not hide.
ready.
Me there all over
If you
social
have
media.
foresight, can't turn on the camera. Go
Why?
on, you
Come
can't turn
ready.
on the camera.
Why, Jordan?
No man
Because you
can't get
can't turn
turn on
on it.
some camera. Me do what me want to do. If me
You
want to turn on
can't turn
camera,
on the camera.
Me turn off my camera
turn
and
on
make
camera
it turn
and
on
must
phone.
with someone say.
But me not. You might tell me someone with over IG all about that reason, man.
Me there all about, man. Me there all about.
Me say you can't turn on the camera,
But
you
one of
must
them, no, but Jordan, a Flavor Max Amanda deal there now still. I know me.
No,
Pepper seed,
Amanda
nobody don't want to see that. Pepper seed, you don't like Bill.
A flavor max the
Pepper seed, you don't pay like Bill.
Look, see me there.
You don't pay the light bill, pepper
Where?
seed, you don't like the house.
Well, man,
Me
a
not see you.
Flavor Max
Me not see
Amanda
pepper
want see.
seed.
Pepper seed,
Yeah,
what
Pepper
I see
seed,
that.
You can't do that for camera. That will not some serious.
But wait, pepper seed and that covers with the rose.
Exactly.
Well, I Rick show himself today. Me never hide Black Goddess.
Rick,
Yeah,
me never see you yet before, Rick. Let me see
Rick,
you.
me never see you yet.
Me usually
Pepper seed, man, see, turn on your light.
Right now,
So
I'm
who have
sure
to put
Amanda
them bed to go turn
wants
on light? Me
it.
nah move.
People,
If you
if you
shoot,
never see me before, if Miss Rose ever never see me before, I miss it, man. I said, I catch me back for another operation. But me
Pepper
just
seed
say,
that no call. Nobody now see you.
me just say, me never usually hide. Me have, if I scroll along in my live, them back in them earlier live.
True.
You see, I'm not hide from nobody. Me just like
Rick, me not even know you.
Me neither.
Well,
Watch Amanda
listen to me. One thing with me.
Amanda, you can't check me, no.
Well, no, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, me about. Anybody go and sue me live and look on them videos that years ago, and me and the point attack. So me not hide. Me not hide. But me I say, Flavor Max, Amanda, want to see you.
I'm sure you have a picture over Instagram, Rosie.
You understand me? I say, Flavor Max, Amanda say, I use you want to see right now.
Turn on the camera, let me see you. Rick, turn on the camera, let me see you.
Amanda want to see your brother.
When clash start, me want to say anything me want to say.
Listen to me, man. Flavor, show the woman a six-pack what she want.
I be sure none of them part over here tonight. Me want to ask you a question. Listen to me. Brother, nobody don't want to see your camera, man. No keep on the camera. You talk about different business, you know.
What I know.
Power.
Flavor Max, Amanda want to see.
You don't know you have them for that, man.
Amanda no want to see me, man.
Amanda want to see you, Flavor Max.
Man, them change the reasoning. You see, yo, but they want school foresight, you know. I want to change the reasoning.
School foresight.
Amanda want school move.
What you there talk about?
School man.
Miss Rosie.
Yeah, me see that.
Remember, we have Miss Rosie interviews. A year time now.
Okay, I knew that Rick Storm.
Yeah, man, I never did that hide. Me just.
We know that long time, Rick, man.
Rick Storm, me did see that, you know, but me never know say you.
When you know how your sound, Rick.
What you mean foresight? What you mean by that?
What are some first mean?
What you mean by that foresight? Listen me.
Rick Storm, you one good catch, man. Who catch you good.
But hold on, but read
me tell you.
Flavor Max.
Rosie, I came to me, I think, you know.
Yeah, man, I want good catch, man. Who catch him good.
My goodness.
You know, I ask a question. Hold on, I can ask a question. This been a ride me a little while now, and me say me want to ride the
what ride you?
What ride you, Jordan? What? I don't not ride me. I don't not ride me.
Bro. Talk what you're talking.
I don't understand. I want a while ago.
Go ahead.
Jordan, I want to ride you. Talk up, man. We want to hear.
When I get into the reasoning now.
You come like I couldn't know me. Kept me not understand. The whole thing come like a mute to get me with a wham.
You alright, donkey? Are you alright, donkey?
We are hear you, Jordan.
Sure, Rastafari.
We are hear you, Jordan.
We want to hear
Nobody draw no card, you know, Jordan. We are hear you.
Jordan.
Jordan, hang up.
Yeah.
Go back to Flavor Max. So Flavor. Amanda.
Hold on. Me couldn't hear nothing. Me couldn't hear nothing a while ago. Me couldn't hear. What brother want to know, brother? Sometimes I forget man attack some of the time. You emo tap our foresight like while I couldn't know anybody else talk. What I'm doing? Sure. All right. Listen. This thing me always think about it. Seeing with females, seeing we always say they're single, and then they're yard, and then no man, but they say them have a dildo. Oh, you can't single have dildo?
We did don't talk about that on the panel already, Jordan, so we know no dildo over here.
Nah,
hold on, man.
Talk for yourself.
No, Miss Rosie, me know why when me push a point now. No. Me just come on the live. Me don't know. And the same thing at one night time I come and say something, man. I'm ready if you rush me. You know.
No, we don't have no dildo over here.
No, me never ask
Pepper
you
seed
if
have
you.
pepper seed have one butterfly.
Well, I know, man. Me never ask you. Me never ask you on pepper seed. Everyone having a Miss Rosie. This is a discussion way, a wide discussion. And when me ask about this, see? All right, a female I go tell a man say he's single, see? And a single woman is a woman when I have sex. Now, if you have a dildo where you are used to have sex, you can't single, brother.
But single I mean like in body in a human body, I know with a
Well, I know. So listen, man. Listen, me not understand. You can't sex a dildo. Well, listen, if you have sex a dildo. Who said that a while ago? Who just said that?
No,
who just said that?
Clarification, though. Clarification. A celibate woman, a woman who not have sex is celibate. A single woman don't mean that she not have sex, though.
Well, on it. Listen. Well, on, man. Listen, man.
She might have friends with benefits, but she's single.
Well, on, listen to me. Listen, in our Jamaican terms, when a woman tell you say they're single, meaning they not no man, they not have no sex, now them thing there, brother.
No, that's not different. You not have no sex.
Miss Rosie,
exactly.
Miss Rosie, that not different.
When you're single, that no means you not have no sex. That means you not have no personal man to yourself.
Well, I know that not different. What you mean? You say you're single and you're not having sex. You stand by yourself. This is our Jamaican woman. When they carry this line across, they make you know say they're not no man. They're not no man. But yes, still they're not no man. But at the same time, they have sit and stretch them out of their yard.
Then sex.
That means them people now get no
so watch me now. Watch me now. Let me finish the point, man. Because I go like no, I finish the point. No, these same women is a woman who go find a man take them up now, and them a tell him man say they never did have no sex and they single much years. No, them been a use dildo for the 3 years or the 2 years when them never have no man. Now when a man take them up now and that is not look a forced entry a man have with them and then when a man starts but wait, and what is I really took up? And a man jaw away from them now and come about them business. These women are the same woman say your man use them and left them. But you never keep yourself.
Well, me never know for them thing they are going.
You can't chat where you want chat, you know. You can't chat where you want chat. Them your woman here use bigger than what we have in our pants as dildo. You better go away.
Listen to this.
You can't talk bullshit at me as and when me say the 2 years, you know.
When I have sex, and them have the tightest hole, bro.
Brother, top chat foolish at me is. Top chat foolish at me is.
Let me tell you,
you know no sense. You know no sense, man. Gavin, they must have
if them use an instrument, that means that them have sex.
Just hold on.
Just hold on. Can't understand them, brother.
Let me explain something. You see, if a woman either use the biggest dildo or the biggest dick, once she cleanse her pussy and wash her pussy good, the pussy come back tight.
Brother,
the pussy get big.
Foolish, man. If you have a tire where you drive for the video, want it.
Oh, a baby. Look how big a baby become through one vagina.
Brother. You know, me say, yo, hello. Me can't reach with a man when I really understand a woman body, you know. Me can't reach with a man when I understand a woman body.
Me understand what Jordan said.
Me can't reach with a man when I understand people body. If
me papa see and lady be them they to back me up, you know. Me understand what Jordan said. Me understand what Jordan said because if you have an instrument I use regularly, that means you have sex.
No.
When
a man come there, woman, they want to do these things.
Hold on. I guess what you're trying to say, penetration, maybe.
Penetration, right? Penetration
taking place. There's no sexual intercourse because sex have to deal with intercourse.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Let me say something to you, though. You know emotive. Let me say this to you. Because me not think you really understand me just so well again.
No, but me not challenge where you say, well, lady, Rosie said.
No, me not.
Rosie said, once a dildo a penetrate a sex. That's something I clarify.
Hold on.
So what you call it, emotive?
It's penetration.
Well, I know. Listen, no.
So what
That's not
penetration is?
intercourse. That's not intercourse.
Well, I know. Cause the thing is about it, you know. They say them and them want to use
Well, me
some
don't
local
know, you know,
logic,
because
some
I not
local
have them
logic to make
experiences, so me
to
can't talk
create
on it.
some
But remember,
conversation.
Rosie, if you use a plantain or a cucumber, that's penetration. It's not intercourse.
But well, me ask you a
Yeah,
question now.
but so that's what I'm saying. Me not understand how to reason upon them point because I don't have those kind of experiences.
Emote.
Yeah.
Listen now. So you take up a woman who I use a dildo for 3 years, see? Not say this is just an example. I'm gonna make you feel like I don't love things, so me I disrespect when we talk some things. Now you take up a woman who I use a dildo for 3 years. This woman say, yo, me not have sex, you know. Me not have sex with no man, me not have sex for 3 years. Now, as a man, when you try to enter that woman, what would you looking for? You are looking for something where I want grab and pan your look a bit, not true? Even if you're not too tight up, it go grab pan your look a bit. And you want to feel like one look of force entry because a woman decides that she not have sex for 3 years. But yet still this woman when I use a dildo for 3 years. Now this dildo probably even bigger than what you have. And a rev out her and a church out her something. Now when you enter this woman you know, and you feel what you feel, you don't like it. Now you walk from this woman, and this woman only thing left for this woman say you use her. Because
no,
you come.
bro, you don't understand. A tree pussy.
Hold on, man. A emo take me. Me can't talk to the brother, you know, because he's not real.
Easy yourself, no?
Jesus.
Emote.
Yeah.
Emote. You understand me just said to you a while ago? No. You see, now this woman now, I go look for you now because you don't like what you get. So I look for something better. Now you decide, say, boy, me can't reach a woman because if at this you have for 3 years and I can't give me, you know, me can't do this. Me I go left it. No, this woman now, I know this woman now, what she gonna do with emote now? I go say, boy, you know why you use me? And look how long me sit down for 3 years. But the 3 years, yeah, you was a dildo and wide out yourself.
No, but Jordan, truth be told, you know, most women who even use dildo or toys, them still have good pussy.
Listen, you know, say you're not still not get. I don't think.
You know, sir,
Me never say.
Hold
But the one they look like the woman where I use something for 3 years. I use one oversized thing.
Yo, me see someone sit when me see a woman that say them a buy and not use for themselves. God Almighty knows that God no bless me, so.
Jordan, no disrespect to them. Let me explain.
Pepper seed, understand this.
Gabriel, what about Gabriel? 1 second. Because when I say
Gabriel, the only brave person.
Gabriel, prawn out the thing and stand to it.
You can go over porn up with feel like a reason, you know.
Yeah, what a lot of women who use
ties to penetration.
A lot of women who use ties for penetration, them still have good pussy. Now, me understand Jordan say you might have. Jordan, me understand say yes, you might have somewhere. You might say, boy, whatever, you might not, you know, like it or whatever. Me never have the experience yet still. But what me I say is this, right? Even though some women use ties, when it come on to sex, a lot of men will still say, yeah, man, you know, it's solid, you know, it's still good. When me I say is this now, Jordan, what about all the females that like pepper seed, we just use the butterfly?
Listen, me nah go talk about no pepper seed because me don't know where she use, brother. Don't mix me. Don't do that. Listen,
pepper seed. Me have a question for you.
Let me talk to Emotep. Listen, Emotep, me not talk about nothing where woman are responding quickly, brother. Me talk about woman that enter something inside of them, bro. Me talk about that woman that enter something in them.
Jordan, that is just unfortunate.
Yeah, but Jordan, remember saying based on the woman.
That is just unfortunate, brother.
The same woman them where I use them.
Make sure you want to take my reason to feel like somebody be good to answer that. My reason wider than that.
Yeah, but Jordan, remember saying the same woman
that would be just unfortunate for that person.
The same woman them we are talk about, them still have the muscles, right? They get it back to normal.
But me I try to make you know so that same dildo can make you lose the muscles.
But
Miss Rosie, where if you understand, Miss Rosie, the thing is the amount of time they might do it because they do it more often than how they even have sex with man. If they have a man, they may not have sex so much time.
You get to me
3, 4, 5 times for the day, and then sex with a man. So
listen to me.
Well, maybe because the man them not do something right, make them have to turn to artificial.
No, that's the problem. Then woman yes in nowadays feel say as them as a
so all the women get so addicted to something artificial than something real.
Some of these women nowadays, as soon as them get into a relationship and the relationship goes sour with them feel like say, oh, they know one no man what dildo is going to work for them now. And guess what now? As soon as they start use that dildo and get attached to that dildo, then now they feel like this now do good for them, and they know they want a man. No, then go for small, then go for big and bigger. Still I try to find a way of it.
Jordan, me no know. Okay.
No, let me tell you. Listen, me want to tell you something. You want to hear my point now? Come here, tell you something.
Me no know if you follow the argument.
I deal there, brother. No woman can't lock down my house. You can't lock down my house, brother. You know which house? If you want to deal in my house, me I come out.
The person the man go fling away your rose.
Listen me. If a woman if me the woman and the woman have a deal in my house, me I come out let me.
Brother, why a man would have a woman will have a dildo in her house?
But him say me vex.
Me no know if you follow this argument at all. Me no understand this.
You know what going?
Well, I know. Let me talk to it. Teddy say me vex.
You can't know where I'm going because me never have a dildo yet. So me no know how to talk about
Miss Rosie, talk feel nice, man. Because you want to have this, I'll make it feel like somebody talk about you, Miss Rosie. Nobody not talk about you,
No. I don't think so. You talk about me. Not at all. No. I don't have that feeling at all.
Teddy.
No. You could not talk about me. You're crazy. No. Me couldn't feel so.
Because what you try to base it on one person and me talk widely.
No, me say is me no know how to follow the argument. Because me not really know for reason upon it because I don't have those experiences. That's all I'm saying.
But me never see. Yeah, all right, let me answer Rick, no man. Let me answer Rick. Because, as me I say, me don't know about man and then yard, and me couldn't go disrespect the man and say them woman have deal that then yard. Teddy know what say so like
they were searching panty jar them frightened if you see them book up and in there.
Teddy, I say me jealous of the dildo.
Anybody can
I'm not
search
jealous,
my
me jealous of the
panty
dildo thing.
jar.
I'm just saying I would not have my woman in my yard.
Anybody can
no
search
tie,
my panty
come on my
jar.
yard. If you can't tie, come on my yard.
Hold up.
You want to get one of the butterfly? You want to find one of the butterfly to proceed?
So Jordan.
You want to find one of the butterfly?
This line of reasoning. Why would
You make me curious. And me just there so for years, no?
You have to make it and get it quick.
Why would I
make we talk now?
I'm not straight man now go have a woman in my yard.
Have dildo.
Have a dildo. That just so weird.
All right.
Yes,
but, all right, me going to show you Rick, a straight man, we happen to a straight man, Rick, because I have some of them woman, a man go about them business and then take up these things that we use as tie. And when them and them friends start talking, friend I tell them, boy, yeah, man, try it. And they hide it from them, man.
Like how people see that say
that's different. Knowingly. Because we got that knowingly.
But me I tell you, say, me nah know, say, my woman have that and me and him turn my house.
I say, why you, a man that know? Me no understand what that be purpose.
Why would a woman have a man in her house and want to do that?
The reason why I said that, you know, Rick, is
now go sound like a street.
The reason why I said that, you know, is because Steady I said me jealous of it. So me I try to tell him, so me no jealous of none because he can't daff in me yard. You understand me? Me just I use a point to say, yo, some woman use these things, and when they use these things and beat out themselves, and when the time comes for them get a man,
And a man no
And
want
because
them
me I hear
because
them
of
argument, yeah.
how they deal with
But
themselves with these things.
Cause
The
me
number
never know
one
so them think
reason
they
for a
beat out
woman
man.
not
Me never know
having
they
a
sitting
good
there.
something or a good pum pum. You think the number one reason for a woman not having a good pum pum is because she have sex frequently?
No, sir.
Not
Every woman
necessarily,
have
you know.
good pum pum.
No,
And
yeah, that's
she
right.
have to do a find the size.
That's what I want to find out. If that having sex
Because
is the
Every
number
woman have
is the
good
main
pum pum.
contributing factor
She have
for a
to do
woman not
a
having good pum
find
pum,
the
having sex
size.
frequently? Who have
Listen, remember,
frequently the
just
most?
but
Every
foresight,
woman
just
have
remember
them
say
good
no.
pum pum.
Just remember say, right? The
Right.
females them have all pitney. Pitney come through it and it still heal back.
Exactly.
You understand? Jordan might have an argument, you know, but what
So
me
what
I
I
say is
want to know,
that
woman will have sex less. Have better pum pum than woman will have sex more? No,
Every woman have good pum pum.
for a
All them
different
need to
reason
do
now,
is
you know.
find the
So
size.
for one different reason for what Jordan is talking about, right?
Every
Jordan
woman
say,
have good
listen
pum
what Jordan,
pum.
listen what Jordan say. All right, listen what Jordan say. Listen what Jordan say. Jordan say, a woman say she not have sex, she not have no man, and she sit down for 3 years, and she have a dildo I use for 3 years. Never tell you nothing about that. Now, when you take up this woman and I go lay down with her, no, you as the man I say, boy, yeah, you know, I look a force entry go on because, you know, it's a woman when not sexually active. But now you realize this woman sexually active because she's using a toy. You understand me? And enough of these woman.
Watch the first entry in Jordan.
Brother. Yo,
Post
I know what. Hey, Imhotep, don't do it, man.
Clean up. Hold
on. You understand?
Jordan,
You know why I can't understand the reasoning because me no know if I the dildo I go make or something no good or me never say no good. Yo, foresight. It is not about no good because every female on the face of this earth have a good vagina. Every single female because where the vagina think you am to the vagina. Listen, man, that fuck foolish. Unless you are not cleaning the vagina, it will not clean, but it's always a good vagina.
can't tell me that.
Listen now. Listen to me.
That's
Stop
why
your
me I
foolish
say
at me.
all she need are the
Listen to me,
right
man. Stop your
size.
foolish at me, yes, man. Because
That's why me say all she need are the right size.
Jordan argument is you expect a brand new second
because it
hand.
depends on what size going night. No, me say to no say this
you see
woman
a maga woman. You see a maga woman
yeah,
deep like a well. A maga woman deep like a well.
Make some boy so general figure talk, brother. Me can't say
lady
be there. Me no know about that. Lady B should have
no go so.
Because I know what I want lady B say, boy, you can't generalize.
Woman,
like
deep
that.
like a well. You see the fat woman, it's wider, but it's shallow. You see the woman,
me no feel say you can't. Me no feel say that is so.
Specialist thing, you know.
No. Everybody have them unique next to them.
You see you run garden. You see, hold on, Imhotep. You see you
Everybody
run
have them
garden. Let me
unique
tell you
next to
something,
them.
Imhotep.
I
Let me
don't
tell you.
think say what
You know, say
Gavin talk say
hold on, Miss Rosie. Hold on, Miss Rosie. You don't realize you we are reason for something. Hold on, Miss Rosie.
Hello,
Let me say something.
everybody talk one
Hold
time.
on. Let me just, bring up that point and let me just finish that for the can't take care of the own one do it. Now, me say something a while ago. And me I say, a man that want to have a force entry, a little force entry in my going to a woman. Boom, boom. Yo, you Imhotep now take a guy in the comment section about what force entry. Brother, you know go on like you funny when you come to certain things, you know, brother. What kind of but why you can't just stay up on the level of the argument, brother, and instead of bring it down somewhere, brother. What kind of what force, brother? Let me tell you something, man. Yo, me now go nowhere leave
Jordan one when time him a put it in it hard to go in.
Me I try to tell us if a woman tell me
Jordan one when time him a put it in it hard to go in.
You come that's with that, brother.
Hold on,
Do that,
Rick.
man.
Imhotep.
The G spot.
What we doing in that argument?
Remember that.
Rick. Yeah. No, me remember why. Hold on, Rick. No, me remember why Teddy attack so. Teddy they home with his wife. That's why Teddy attack so.
Yeah, but as me said, the man a hypocrite.
Hey.
Whoa. That's why Teddy attack so. He can't talk what he want to talk.
Jordan one, when time I put it in, it hard for go in. That Jordan one.
Yeah, Miss Rose,
Jordan no one going easy.
after me no want to slide down and sit naga like
Me
that.
no want, listen me no want no hard to go in. Trigger off a woman when you hit her G-spot.
Every man like it differently. Every man like it different. Cause some man like it moist and just go in nice. Jordan one force.
You like what?
No, me say me not like the forcible entry thing there.
Jordan, you hear me say see there?
Let me say something to you now. Cause you see you run going in a comment section, jump off a line, run going in a comment section.
Me not jump gun away, brother man. Just stop what you
whatever. Listen to me, man. Me not misinterpret nothing.
Yes,
man. I try if you make a mockery out of something when unnecessary.
No,
listen to me. When Jordan attack, let me say something to you, man. Not no
Jordan,
funny.
let go that no man. The man just run a joke, man. So we know you not like to shake a joke them. Just move on.
Like no funny argument when you attack when me attacking.
If a man say why, you just say forcibly entry and a man say why.
We talk about it, brother.
Yeah, Jordan, let go for that now. The man get your point. Just move on.
Jordan. Remember now, brother. Remember now. We there on a panel. So if you say forcibly entry, right? People can just say, boy, Jordan, you couldn't say that better.
Straighten up your argument. People can say that.
All right, me going to say something to you now. And guess what now? All right, me going to say something to you now. Now, me and you, they are talk about a woman vagina. And me say, when time me I go enter this woman now, would I want to have a little force entry. Meaning me no want to slide down in a nothing. Now, why you want to distract me argument again?
You ever do a virgin yet, Jordan? You ever do a virgin yet?
Me first Pitney. Gabriel, me first Pitney. Listen to me
intervene and bring the conversation forward because I be it.
I'm not hearing no reasoning, brother.
Yeah, me not hearing no reasoning.
Mado's production.
So,
Gabriel, me first Pitney.
Let go for that and move on. All right, you know like you shake your joke. We understand. Move on.
And me first put something in a share pump, yeah? And me first put cock in a share.
Me not talk about. So she was a virgin?
Me
No,
say,
that's you hard to understand.
Well, you hard to understand.
Okay.
Me tell you like how they want me talk, so me tell you.
Oh, so you want more virgin then? You love Mary? You must go to...
You're all right, man. No one take me argument and switch up like no one come be argument and different.
Jordan no want no woman we have no artificial thing at the yard.
Hold on. One second. Jordan, hear me say, man. Just like how we can laugh and talk, we not be argue.
No, we're not. I want to tell us so we don't argue tonight.
No, what I'm saying is that when them say forcibly entry, they might talk about breaking and them something.
Yo, you see you.
You're not helping bring it up. You really go back there, so and you know what Jordan done.
Yo, you see me. I try to tell us. You come back with the funny business again.
Jordan want to break in. Jordan don't want the door to open it. Jordan want to break in.
No, by law.
Jordan want to break in. Jordan want to pick the lock.
Me I go tell you like this.
Jordan want to pick the lock.
What you say?
Jordan don't want the door to open. Jordan want to pick the lock.
Of course, Miss Rosie want to pick the lock.
Jordan, you're easy, bro. And I like a garbage, bro.
Black Daddy said Black Daddy said she want to hear about one of the topics them when he told me. Boy, they want a topic for them on there. And that's what I thought.
It look like it late feet now, recap here.
Black Daddy said Jordan still eye forward. I don't eye me Black Daddy.
When I ask my people what they think about CMR new song. Cause I love this song, you know.
What, in Japan new song?
Me no listen to it and me no want to hear it. I'm not interested.
Me neither.
Yeah, we come out of social media lifestyle.
Where the new song about? In relationship?
Yeah, him and both
Me
two
no want to hear it.
I want to them woman, yeah, man. Why we don't want to hear it?
No,
We're
sir,
not
no
interested.
interested.
We're not interested. We're not interested
You
to
see,
hear it. Him relationship too
Basically,
distasteful.
the man basically I say girl, them girl them half fine because his mother say
Okay,
and
okay, but you fell up me
So,
and take vow. So
so why
and
you
the girl
after the
so you
girl
fell
them?
up
So
me
why
and take
you
vow.
after the girl them? After you have a wife for
I
your
Rick them
yard?
rape him.
obviously it look like Chrissy know what I want for a long time. Because I couldn't have the audacity to go sing that if Chrissy never know.
Yes, you say basic
That me, I
people.
wonder if a song I best way if you address something like that. Me don't know if a song I
To
best way.
me feel say she find out
Everybody
before
speak.
it hit. To me feel say she find out before it hit social media. So she already brace herself
Yeah,
to
because
go on for social media.
my wife would have tell me say because my wife follow them things. So my wife would have tell me say all of that Chrissy know a long time. And that she be not tell me. So when the people them out here kill themselves and think the Chrissy know already. You see it. So but the tune can go on still. You see.
Me not interested in this song because even though Chrissy know from long time, it's so distasteful and social media. Me not
Yeah, you might
interested.
already pick my stomach, so
My
now me
honest
no want to hear
opinion
nothing
on
about
my
it.
honest opinion on that story there, I don't even want to hear them.
Nobody know want to hear.
I don't want to hear them. Come past social media with them garbage. Can I go your yard? Lock your
Rick,
door.
you alone want to hear.
Rick, right now, we need to tell CMR to put out music when there's no controversy because you can't vaccine yourself. It's when Bangarang go and
Man
this song
never,
come out. No, sir.
dirty man, the man no married man.
Put out song when the road smooth and everything rosy, man.
So when we are going to talk about Khago
Yeah,
and
but can
Meshak,
I agree with that, Imhotep? Me, I wonder if it not come off a little bit disrespectful to him. Woman,
Where's
me not hear the
the
song
Khago
still, so
and
I
who?
really too want comment on it. But if you come out with a
Meshak,
song to address something like
Khago
that
and
when you
Vegas.
have, me no know.
Yeah.
For the
Nah,
personal level with you, man.
Khago and Vegas in a brother because me not gun for me
me say
night.
Meshak,
Oh, me
No,
shot.
I really, yeah, well, me actually hear Meshak sing song.
Because well, I don't know, yeah, man.
One war I go on? One clash I go on?
Yeah, one war I go on between
Khago determined, bro.
No war na go Khago na
Khago not
answer.
answer nobody.
Khago do a
Yeah,
song
but
for
member say,
determined and he call Mr.
Khago put out
Vegas here me night and
intimidation,
he
you know.
call Ayaki name it and
all right,
So,
Yeah,
determined.
but
why put out
after Misha
intimidation?
If him
put out
not
the song, the Khago
if him
na
not
answer
follow
him.
up it now, go on. Which
Why
is what
put
me
out
try to tell
Khago
everybody
do
intimidation?
a
here.
Because I know when
song
the
for
person answer, you
determined.
not say nothing.
You know
That make no sense.
Khago now go respond to Meshak alone. So if me not, so me name know
Yo,
where
Rick
why
Star,
me not go
Khago do a
Yeah,
song for
but him do
determined.
intimidation, so
Mr.
why him do that?
Vegas and Ayaki and determined do back one song in a real life, bro. At this man, I think them listening.
Gavel about 2 or 3 songs determined though.
Khago the one
Khago, it look like I determined.
You
It
know,
look
say
like I
one night,
determined Khago
one
want
night
to
I was
answer him.
a
It look
say,
like a Vegas he want to answer.
Three name in call
And he
determined
now go get him a call out acting.
He call acting
Him a
and he
call
call
out
Mr.
acting.
Vegas
Him a call out
song.
acting. And acting now
Because
answer.
he said, hold on, sorry about this. He said, determine all the song I call up in wife. He must go do 1 or 2 songs.
Gavel,
Again, determine.
that's the argument that we all talk about, old brother. I'm from where do you get that?
But me say
Khago no want clash.
the new
Khago no
song,
want
bro.
clash Meshak. He want clash either acting or Vegas.
You want clash.
Hold on, the people. But let me hear what Teddy have to say.
He want to clash. But you see what this is because we keep so silent and the clash push on that table. Now Khago get to it with that. We're supposed to talk about that from about 4 live night ago.
But we are talk about it now, go make him answer, and now go make the clash go on.
Teddy, you could have talked for
We
an
have to have what to talk about
morning,
still,
Khago
Teddy.
not
We have to have what to talk about.
Khago not answer.
But from the get-go, but based on your observation, Teddy, we even after the Khago sing this song also, you feel like based on how Meshak present himself, he present himself in a way where that word you have a clash?
What do you mean if you word? The man sing a song? Me not understand what you mean.
No, I ask you, brother.
The man present himself the way it was supposed to be presented. So answer me, Eric.
A good question, Rick asked today. Just think about the question. Think about the question, my man.
Well, on the foresight, I say, remember,
I wonder why you not stop follow boring
remember say
flavor.
after the man drop the song, them and that forward and even once I want to ask, yo, where can I find the song them? And I'll be a joke thing, bro. So I just stop there. I say, probably have to owe him present himself after that. Make too.
The man
and people not interested to review and do nothing.
Yeah.
Nobody not pick up now review the song.
The man come for the line, despite what him say, him will sing 2 songs back, respond to Khago song, which I say you're supposed to respond in our.
But you see nobody review it? You see nobody review the song?
Let me finish sister Rosie. Rick asked me if I think he present himself. And I said, I think that's the correct way to present yourself when a man call your name in our song.
But Teddy,
you're supposed to go do a song for a record.
I think that Rick talk about Teddy.
But Teddy, I can't straight from the point, you know, Teddy.
Him not talk about a response.
Honestly, Teddy.
Me not care about the interview when come for the platform. That's not relevant to a class.
Teddy.
That's how much a
No,
class.
but hold on, me have to ask you a question now, Teddy. Because right now, when you talk about Khago, you have to know you're no Khagonian, you know. You're no Khagonian, you know, Kevin.
Well, I know, brother, a man can give opinion whether I'm a Khagonian, yes or no. But when me say
no, you're going to talk bias.
When me say still, regardless of thing that a man, an artist, I go enter a clash where it can benefit him. And if a man look, and when him look, him not see no buzz round. Let's say, me throw out that, because me just a message from how me would have played. Me put out that song, and when me look, me see a perfect example like even Shensi and Maya the other day. When the Shensi put out a song where them say, shade it towards Mayan, and Mayan go so boom, and run go put out a song. And when she put out a song basically flop. Me not see no reason why Shensi have to respond. So
only there's no buzz if we don't talk about it. If the vloggers and so on don't pick it up
and nobody talks about it.
That's understanding.
How do the vloggers to talk about it, brother?
But
first and foremost, as me say, Meshak would have forward there and with him, you would think that with him, and as me said, the man that asks a simple question. With Meshak say him forward and him front, so me understand. Man, them that ask him a simple question, say, yo, father, you know, tell me where we can find the music and them thing there, so man can start review up the thing and review up the thing. And I think that Jordan did ask him where he. And that's some people that
give me by music.
If you would not promote yourself, how other people can promote you?
But that have nothing to do with the song where man jump off for Khago.
So all people
Teddy, but
Teddy. And nobody can find it, brother.
True.
That nothing to do with
people have to hear a song and get interested and get engaged in it, Teddy.
That have nothing to do with we company live and I tell Khago so you need to go respond to the man.
And Khago not respond.
How Khago are going to respond and the people them not hear the song, brother?
Which one of the song them not hear?
You and two more people hear
because me hear the intimidation and me hear the burial preparation and in my opinion the Meshak bada.
Yeah,
so from that happen to you definitely need to come back because you can't even we don't know how you make teams song bada.
That's another reason, you know. As me say, just like a couple people hear the song, me hear the song and Ray, but they must not hear the song. More people hear Khago.
But if Khago hear the song, Khago need to respond because I him the song I make to what.
Well, all you know is Khago hear the song.
Rosie,
intimidation and him know say Meshak did I go answer. Him know.
Then enough to listen out to you for Meshak song.
That's why I'm telling you, we have to know over promote. Well, I'm not telling you, I have to tell you, we have to know over promote. Why? Because Meshak have to understand that him have a smaller platform than the man them. So you instead of when you drop your song, brother, all you should have come and do a promote the thing and leg off of the bag of ego and feel like say,
but Rick, that not have nothing to do with me, Rick.
Teddy. Teddy, it have a lot.
Rich black half like body.
Rick, let me show you why it has to do with me. One night, let me show you why I'm saying that. One night before the vibes go down, the most live on the live night, I want to put in my thumbnail, so we're going to talk about it. 400 odd people come up on the live to talk about the class. Then the whole vibes mash up. After that, no more reason about the whole thing.
Brother, I can't go on Vegas in the thing there, brother. Determine
no, it is straight. It is straight. Eh?
Determine
somebody tied to true. Khago this determined after in a seat.
No man,
Khago this determined
Vegas pull the crowd, you know. Meshak was
not. That was a Khago and Vegas thing, and Meshak as well.
So why Vegas should I get mad than if people in a reason for say if that doesn't put in that thing?
But that was my point.
Someone type in Khago.
Brother, the reason why Vegas get because of something different. Flavor Max, you don't even know why. You don't know why. So
we're not confused me right now, bro.
Well, man, brother, and you are confused yourself because first thing first, the night when the thing there was there, Vegas and Khago was in at the thumbnail, and as me say, me did expect say the man them I go. Well, I got me tell us say late towards it, brother. And relax, man. As we tell us, the reason Vegas and Khago was on the thumbnail, but me the thing say, yo, the man them could have just reason upon the thing without some man in them feelings and forward with them bag of fuckery. That a whole different thing, brother. But when me I say, that same night, Meshak call in, and as me say, me I expect say, yo, according to him in that hours, he must say, yo, him forward and him fast and ray. So there are reason good and you know I try to get that vibe around the thing. And the man them must say, yo. Yeah, I think in our last when him I think they are cut. The man them must say, yo, come Meshak, tell where you can find the song the man ray. And you know, the man where him say I manage him ray, I talk about a nonsense, but yo, you ever buy a Meshak song yet? Ray, this and that and ray and just throw out the whole thing.
All right. Yeah, okay.
May I say, if Meshak them now promote themselves properly, brother, oh, people are going to take what them are do serious.
But Rick,
it's true.
That,
Teddy,
no,
it's
hold
true.
on the promise. That to me, as I say, confused me. Because me never mislead me, misread the thumbnail or whatever, but when me come up on the live, and me don't know say Vegas and me whatever clash name I got, me never know debate on that because me know so that wouldn't go be the argument. When I think said Meshak and Khago would have been and that the reason when me I pray for all the time. So when the whole thing
Teddy. Yes, yeah, you.
No, but nothing wrong with you praying that Teddy, but me I say the man the artist himself now help the thing, brother. The man
but why would the thumbnail why would you put in my thumbnail say Khago and Vegas, so we don't know that they never happen already.
Well, it was the reason
why.
Well, I the flavor max. The reason for multiple topics, so it don't matter when we put night up there.
No,
right.
That have nothing to do with the clash not taking off today.
Understand me, please.
All right, brother.
But remember,
in that period of time, Khago released
this Jaffa song.
Where this Vegas.
Yes.
And Meshak. So me could have put anyone of them in my thumbnail, brother. Say no matter.
Yes.
Intimidation you talk about.
That is not what me I say, Rick. What me say confused me a while ago is because the whole vibes of the show threw off because the reasoning went there so. That's what me I say.
But that was what in my thumbnail, brother. And as me say, it's
Teddy, you get it wrong, you know.
Nope.
Is that reason turn up the fire in the show, you know, and Meshak can get piece of that fire, you know. It wasn't the Meshak name mentioned, you know.
And instead of him deal with instead of him and film team promoting the thing, the right way, the man them chew off the thing in my view. So as me say,
yes,
the musical part of it, the music very good, but you know, them think them are do a good promotional thing because I feel like when Khago and them people them are listen, when them are say how them are deal with them thing, they must laugh after them.
But Rick, that's the reason why I said that part never relevant to me because if we are going to debate the clash, when we are debate the clash, it no matter if him come and tell us to find the song. If we are debate the clash because the song
it's not just that, Teddy. It's not just that.
It's matter because you need all
the presentation. Teddy, hold on, give me a talk. Teddy, you see, just like how we were talking about earlier.
Brother,
presentation.
You Teddy now understand. Remember say when Khago did just a clash I acted. Khago never have like that set YouTube channel for himself, you know. But the man them make you know, say, brother, you can find the thing them over DJ Chiga, and me have a little page and me have to go and Bill and Ray. That isn't the case with Meshak them. The man them tell themselves, say, yo, them big and them are the artist thing. So them now tell no man where them for find no music and this and that.
Exactly. One so, time you must say lion face or something like that.
Them can't find.
It's like Teddy I tell me, it's like what Teddy I try to say, me run Teddy business for Teddy. Teddy, me run your business for you.
Rika say him can't nobody will help themselves today. That Rika say.
Oh yeah, I go
same thing.
When nobody not hear, I just you alone hear it.
Meshak behavior overshadowing song them because in song them good. But in behavior, in presentation, and if I was Khago, I'm not going to clash a man who all over the place in presentation, poor in company live, and behave a certain way. Why should I clash him? My thing up little too.
Khago not clash him. Khago just said he might call up Francine name too much. He not clash him. He just go and drop.
We hear that already, bro. As me say,
the artists have got some good song, but the artists need to present himself better. Remember right now, to Khago and a level, Khago still.
My issue is this, brother.
Teddy, hold on. Oh, you over here, I dictate that Khago fi answer Meshak Bendigo while you run the real clash artist out of the war. Me not understand you, Teddy.
Yo, Jordan, nobody go down the side, no, Jordan. Loud that, Jordan. Better about Meshak. I want to hear Jordan.
Yeah, we discussed that already. We beat Teddy for that already.
Jordan, I want to hear, man.
People, that's not even relevant to what we are saying. Me I say, even if, because a man can argue and say, I Khago this three man, you know, Khago this Vegas, Khago this Ayaktian and Meshak. If Vegas say him now answer, him now respond, you know, interested. Ayaktian now show no interest either. So that left Meshak.
Mr. Vegas not respond.
The way how Meshak present himself, I go make the man now go look on him either. Because even though premium get called, because even though I may not think it's a song issue, because as we said, the man something bad. But
it's a presentation issue.
You have to present yourself like a real.
And you need more than just dropping a song.
Because reality, nobody know Meshak, you know.
Yeah, because Khago have no cloud to get from Meshak, you know. You have to understand that, Teddy. Khago have no cloud to get from Meshak, you know.
Him not have nothing to gain.
So if how could I get? How could I get the thing on a level? He would have to present himself as a serious warrior upon the battlefield. Make the people, everybody start say, yo, Meshak and Ray. But if you come out here and when you promote the thing, by the thing, everybody will put them on the head and say, Jesus Christ, a madman, this Ray. Why you think?
How the business work?
No.
How the business work?
This is how me try to get it.
How the business work?
When me reason upon the fact that when people come out on the live and talk and it affect clash, only say it's not supposed to affect because a song. Now me a reason upon the fact that a song, the man come out and talk on the live shouldn't affect the music. It's a totally different reason. We just can't understand it, brother.
No, in
Because there's a
Africa
difference between
understand it.
fans talking and the artist talking. The
Mr.
artist
Vegas,
talking
big on
will
them and
damage
one
his
Mr.
song
Vegas
No,
no
me I talk
Then
about
I
answer.
realize
artists.
that
They
it's
not
more,
get
it's
no
more
man.
interesting.
Artists matter.
Teddy I promote the war even more than the artists themselves. Teddy don't realize that. Teddy, I don't probably the most optimistic person about this warrior, even more than the artists themselves.
Brother, a man asked the man where he sang there, and the man not even respond.
I don't think determine song them very good. But on the other hand, if we get the music out here, for make the public take on to it, make other vloggers take on to it, make when the song them drop, we can review it. Me not think they will take that part serious, brother. And that
Clash need audience today.
yeah, that kind of reach vaccine to a thing that when Meshak have 4, 5, 6, 7 songs and nobody now review them. Yes,
Me actually surprised. Me surprised say Khago did even put out the intimidation song. Honestly.
And you see,
that
that last part of the interview
Surprise.
tonight, it affect him, you know. It affect him because to me, they start take him serious. But you see when the manager come and say, "Fine with song, don't listen to my song. We know nobody buy my song." I said, "But brother, you're mad. Khago no answer."
So that me I try to show you, man.
Already a show the mad sign there before
erratic and
intimidation.
unpredictable behavior.
Hold on, no, hold on. Hold on. Just hold on. Him did already show the mad sign there before him do the intimidation. You see, some Meshak did already show with him unstable. So this is why I'm surprised when we see intimidation. Come on, come here and say,
Exactly,
Khago, say if you do this. And then now, when we hear this man come with burial right away, they say, shit, this sound like war start. Because I saw it go. Like, if you sing intimidation and the man come with preparation, war start.
True, but
and then the man wanna hold on, and then guess what? Khago don't answer. So what it sound like then, right? Because me
No,
up on the line.
don't say Khago don't answer. Don't say Khago don't answer. Say
No,
Khago don't answer back.
Yeah,
No,
that's
hold
what I
on.
mean.
A Khago
That's what I mean,
the intimidation. So that means that that is when it kick start it now, right there. So because remember, I know Meshak been a sing song, right? Khago now look. Him finally decides, okay, me I look. And him put out intimidation and the man put out burial preparation. So it's
better than intimidation. So it should have started. You understand? So you want now. When the man them I say no, it's like the man them, all right. Because me there I listen to everyone, right? And the man them I say, yeah, the man come from the live and thing there. So basically what Una say what me I hear, you know, from what Una put out, you know, it's like when I say him don't even deserve to clash with the man because the way him go on. But guess what? We not have no saying of that because we not write no song, we not put out no song. You understand? And the artists them for clash. So we not supposed to do that.
Yes,
So
me
we
agree
supposed
with
to
you. What
support.
me I say is him
Meshak was
mash it,
already
him
behaving
attitude mash up that.
Listen, Meshak no mash up nothing. Meshak no mash up nothing. That to go on one night, no mash up nothing. All of that irrelevant.
The man did not accept that man.
Jimmy D, you can't hold up. More answer Jimmy D, because Jimmy D has some things that don't make no sense.
Brother, it now make no sense to you.
Man. In order for your clash be successful, brother, the fans them have to show interest in it. Or else
Have to buy into it.
And make real nice and nobody now look for them. And as we say, so unless you can go out there and think that, because if me sure say if this clash did look enticing like Iron clash, Khago would have out there and drop song already. But the man realized that Meshak drop the song them at just 100 views or whatever. Yeah, that can't start to brother.
Rick, the man sang over 6,000 views. I'm say Khago copy Scott Ayakti sang of force more 300 views. Brother, it's so a way for a reason right now, I say, because the other man present himself on the live. Why? Well, I'm not saying until I finish, man. It's so a way for say how he come and talk about his song. Why we shouldn't reason about the 2 class song or the 3 song of a job. That's so a way, brother.
I think I know one reason.
Well, Khago now answer. What are you going to do?
Him should sing intimidation then.
Hold on now. Artist behavior can influence.
That time you do that,
Then call him remain quiet. Steady.
It starts.
Go on, still.
No.
Boy, I tell you, you have
Crash
to
is
me
a
tonight.
package,
Go
you
on.
know. And
Here what,
the man must say,
let me make a quick point, right? So, you see, when Khago do intimidation, let me tell you why me say war supposed to start. Is when him do intimidation, because remember him do this, and him already knows say Meshak unstable and I move with all kind of craziness already, right? Him do intimidation, Meshak answer him on the same rhythm. Same rhythm.
So what if Meshak never answer him? What would I say?
Listen to me, but me I say same rhythm. So the man all start it off the way where, you know, the most people want the clash to
But
go off
Meshak
and a
more
man for
hungry
the
for this
same
clash
rhythm.
more than Khago.
So the man I go get the
me not
rhythm
feel
and
like me not
everything.
feel like him Khago really want clash. Cause he not gonna really put Khago nowhere.
So why the hell him call him? So why did he call him name then? Why
He
call
could
him
have called him
name
name
then?
the whole time Khago not Meshak not call him man name.
Well, we have remember say determine I call him man name over years, you know. So
Over
if
if we call him man name if he want.
as we say, in
What time man call?
You're happy.
no,
the fans them
no,
happy.
Jordan.
Song at this same
Jordan, raise a good point.
Listen up, the man now look.
Talk about it. It have to work that way, brother. If the fans
The man
Yeah, but
now
the
look,
man
and
who
then the man
answer.
decide to sing intimidation. So him should have never sing that then. Him should have just allow it.
Maybe the man who answer is not who Khago wanted to answer.
No, Khago
That's
can't
it.
Well, then I bet time did sing
That's
one
it.
song and leave out Meshak name then.
We must stop trying to go on.
But me here, Khago saying just give him a one back.
Hold on, man. Rickstam TV.
Oh, the one box that.
And hold on, man. Rickstam TV are one of the major platforms we
Maybe.
discuss the clash thing over the past couple of months. Them artists here listen Rickstam TV. When the song drop and the man realize that Rickstam TV silent, one of the biggest platform, he have leverage, brother.
But
another make it clash now. Steady. Another. You could have discussed it more for artists them now themselves.
That's but we could have put pressure. We could have put pressure on them, man.
We could have put pressure.
How if we put pressure on the artist who sing the song now help himself?
Then that record for a long time.
If you
help himself, Rick, him put out song for the same rhythm.
Pepper seed. If you forward and you and your team forward panicking there. When as we say, when Khago Ayactian, Vegas and Bunty, man forward and defend them artists and man promote, man I tell you.
Yeah, but them time they boil down, Rick. Listen. You see, from Meshak, answer upon the same rhythm, we supposed to there and say your war start.
But well, remember, one answer a question. Hold on, Rick. So with that, in that same breath, with what you just said, tomorrow, Khago come out and put out a tune answering Meshak, and the next day, and the war start. You gonna cover it?
If I go cover it?
Yes.
No problem in that cover it, yes. It depends. Because I don't see nobody, if I just see it forward and it dry and rain, I'm not going to kill up myself over when nobody not interested in that, brother.
That me I try showing the real thing. The real thing. Me not pick the audience and we that clash.
Hold on. Here right now we can dry. Because a quarter to 4 and we are talking about them now.
What I don't understand, you know, is Khago have a more active fan base, you know. So anything Khago say, by saying it will go viral because you have a bunch of vloggers where post this, post that. If a music you have, man, we are review it and read. That is not the case with Determine. So when him go so boom and drop him songs, most times a lot of people don't know say drop because him like have like 500 subscribers or whatever. So a lot of people don't aware say that I go on this and read. You see, so as me say, if them drop this song and them forward, you're supposed to promote the thing in a way that it go out there, brother. You can't promote the thing in a way where you broke the people.
But your strength alone, so you give them strength from day one. Your strength alone can't them.
Hold on, Dotty. So you think so we do? So you think so we do the thing any justice? So you think so we ourselves over here, so give that clash any justice at all.
Yeah, man.
I give it any. No, sir.
Are we bring it
No,
to it
sir.
then now?
I want to tell us, Jimmy D, you should have
Me talk about,
get. Listen, Jimmy D, you
me
know what
talk
cause it?
about from,
You
me
know what
talk
cause
about
it?
from the
Jimmy D,
clan
for
them
real, you
job.
know. Listen to Jimmy D.
Jimmy
You know
D.
what cause this? You know what cause the problem? A
What cause
vibes
the
kick
problem?
off the same night, and then the artist forward over here.
Brother,
And the
give it
artist
there,
forward.
brother. Jordan.
Then what I know?
Who did that? That have nothing to
So
do with the thing.
when the artist, what I know?
Hold on,
What
man.
I know, man? What I
Hold
know?
on, Jordan.
What I know? Then we can't talk, brother.
May I say,
What I we can't talk?
Well, I know, brother. May I say, if the artist and him team call in, because I said the platform is on the platform that, fine. If the artist and him team call in, and at the end of the conversation, going out, a man I say, yo, him no want no man view him song, him no care about this, him no care about that. What happen after that? Where you think I go?
Oh, you go help a man like that?
But that not have nothing to do because you even admit to say that wasn't even in the thumbnail. Well, I don't. That not have nothing. Well, I don't, man.
No, Teddy, you tell me hold on about 10 minutes now, no, Teddy. Give me a talk, man.
I'm here to talk. I did Jordan and
But if you cut me off, brother.
So
yes, a cut me off every minute, so. Like a union cut off.
So what Jimmy D said, me agree. And I say to Rick the night whenever I say, Rick, the following live, can we have a debate on these songs? Did I say that the same night? I will never have it. We never have it.
Don't take more than that.
Why are we? Behaving? It didn't happen that night, you know. It happened way before that.
My objective is for always remain neutral to a point. You understand? You see, everything when I say, it make it sound biased. Because guess what? If you go put out, say, yeah, him come over here saying, you know, say, him never act right, you know, so yeah. What you think other people are going to take from that, brother? You understand? We are hear something else.
Jimmy D, if you build something, I'm gonna help kill it.
If Jimmy D,
if you try to build something and promote something, I'm gonna help kill it.
Jimmy D, I man himself and his team.
The artist, right? The artist are kill him own. You are build over here, so the artist are kill him own thing.
If
so
we look by you, I tell you, say, yo, brother, advertise a thing, making people know where you sang them there, so you think can reach the ears of the people. And you look for the audience. Hold on, man. Well, I know, and you look for the audience and say, we don't want a man review me song. We don't want a man look up me song. You ever buy me song yet? No, what I know.
The world hear that.
What time him have to say which part to find the song them? We know where to find the song them now. God.
Listen me.
That conversation, it wasn't for you, Pepper.
If I obtain Vegas, Killer, Khago, any one of them forward over here and I tell me, say them no why me review them song me no business with it, brother. So why?
Yeah, but whenever you, I mean, I think
but that the man I say, after me the review song.
Me think him did angry and you him did
that. I have to say that too.
Hold on, listen to me now. Pepper seed. If you don't understand the whole conversation, if you know, me and Rick was talking to the man them. Me said to the man say, brother, Meshak, tell where you sang them there. Because guess what? Enough people don't know where you sang them there. See?
Yeah, but
so
hold
on, man. Hold on. You need no vibes with me.
Yes,
what kind of vibes?
Jordan, you better have a vibe with you because Jordan, you that cut him off. You that talk.
Remember everything clear.
Excuse the man, brother. First thing first. Here's my whole problem with that whole thing then. Because Meshak declare himself, say him junk, you know, say anything and anything. Me understand Meshak fine. And so you, the next man we call in with him, you no junk, brother. And you were supposed to have an understanding and know that yo, this is a promotion. So it have to be nonsense when you come out and a man and say, yo, tell me where we can find the music and you come out. Yo, you ever buy a Meshak song it brother?
You mean to tell me say Rick, you're trying to tell me at this stage in the game, somebody still don't know where to find the song them. We're not tired for you if you find the song them now.
That's why I think the real reason Pepper Seed is not so much. It's not only.
Everybody
It's
know
not
what to
only that.
Pepper Seed.
You see, where Ricka point out is a fact. Well, I know where Ricka point out is a factor, you know, because it's because well, I know. Teddy, a long time I quiet. I want to make a point now. What me I try to say, you see, artists, you see, the audience feed off of the vibe of the artist more time, right? And when artists utterance and behavior can influence how people think about the clash, right? But separate apart from that, I just think that people just not feel a clash, yeah. I just think
and is that the first? And is that the first time? Is that the first outburst? Is that the second outburst? Is that the third outburst? It's too much work. Even by just listening to the man, it's too much work.
You know why?
You know
why I'm interested in
too much work to promote a clash, Teddy.
No, but what
you want to do more promotion than them themselves.
Let me say something to you. Honestly, I know what easy run this for Khago. So I know what Khago they and I feel like say if him even decide to venture in, try no say Meshak full of lyrics and no say me listen to his music and me I tell you the man have one of the most amazing voice. Him just need somebody to calm down him wild spirit where him have, but it would not be an easy work. Me I tell you that.
What would I think it will be easy in a Pepper Seed?
Pepper Seed, if you don't want an easy walk, you just take a long
time. What about the clash getting off the ground, Pepper Seed?
You must go work.
You see, Meshak, musically, brother, I think the man have everything to go in our clash. The man have the lyrics, the gimmicks to make people laugh, everything.
Real, but him wild.
You see, but brother, you have to help yourself and promote yourself. Forward
wild man.
And think that I go make when Khago them a listen. I say, Gigi, this a madman. Me nah answer him Ray.
But then again, Khago shouldn't even pre like that because Khago he move mad too.
But Pepper Seed, as mad as Khago is, Meshak worse than Khago a million times.
Me not think so. Me not agree. Yeah, why me not agree?
You can't say what you want to say, no.
Well, I'm gonna tell you why. You see somebody sitting there where Khago say, out a female, you have to pass one different kind of level of mad.
Yeah.
A too unpredictable, erratic people.
Two different kind of mad, but I'm mad.
Because when Khago was set for him talk show, now have nothing to do with promoting music. Khago talk anything when want to talk for him talk show and talk any amount of nonsense. But if Khago fi call in over here, him now go give that behavior they like him out there and say, yo,
yes,
you know, how much Khago you buy, Ray, this and that, and then 300, 400 people in there listen and that idea them walk and say, yo, but a madman this, it don't make sense, Ray.
That's two different kind of mad.
Rick, for the big man note, I would rather for Meshak not to even call in. Just go do a song, brother. And that's always reason. The man go do a song.
Because right now,
man themselves destruct, brother.
That you if you come a chattings. Me need to hear something from a record responding to Khago. And the man do that, brother. And even after the man make the blow of the night, or who call a blow or whatever, me did ask the next live, we ever able to discuss them song, yeah?
Brother, I don't know live on the table, brother. Live on something we planned that way there.
Me know. But me say, but if the panel was pro Meshak, would I hear about it? And that Jimmy
but the when Rick try to promote the clash, look. The man them can't say Rick not promote the clash, you know. And him not help himself, you know.
You are one of them what kill it to kind of talk about it now. You still talk about something else because
don't give me so much power.
Yo, Meshak call 1,000 man name and all because Khago say determined for dead. Only ready for Khago clash him. 1 million artists named Meshak calling.
Look here.
My opinion alone can't kill the clash.
It's 4 o'clock in the morning and we're up talking about them.
Well, nothing wrong with if Meshak and Khago want to clash Meshak, you know. But as me say, the people them have to go take the war serious, brother. And the man them have to
thank you.
And promote
so Jordan, who you want Meshak for clash?
Huh?
Who you want Meshak for clash? You say Meshak call a bag on you. Who you want Meshak for clash apart from Khago?
Me?
Yeah.
But me for what if clash? You know, clash man when Rasta man up on the live with him.
I better fight that.
Yeah.
Cause two of them have bangarang.
Yeah, man, I feel them
How are
too.
the
And then
rest of
again too. As we may say, I don't think people are feel that crash. I just not think the audience are feel that crash. And I think that's the main reason.
I think Khago fish play level scared. I'm not telling you that.
I also wonder why you ask me who
Audience
Meshak to
have to
clash
tune
though.
in, Teddy. I know what we want happen.
What other people?
How we masses want.
Okay, so if you never want clash, him shouldn't sing this song. That way I say.
I think Khago fish play level scared. I'm not telling you that.
Eh?
Where's the flavor?
Me personally think Khago fi play level scared.
That me think so.
Yeah, him could have played before intimidation.
I agree with that flavor.
Yeah, Virgin. Yeah, Virgin. Tell me how you really feel.
Yeah, but every time they
Tell
play
me how you
before
really feel.
intimidation.
As me say, me feel like, you know, the war should have gone on, you know, but as me say, the people, the man have to set the thing where the people take him serious. If the people want to take you as joke, brother, then you're not going to get a war. Because see, like how when they are the artists, then they are listen and I watch the mood of the people and read. And if you know the people feel like a gimmick, come on now go put them attention to it.
But Rick, that is not for us to determine, and that may I try to say. And when time when you say them things, it make you look biased, brother. Just like a man I say levels and certain things.
Yo, it's proven.
Jimmy, anything you have to me after party you want to know?
It determined at this
Una not hear me.
Rick Storm channel.
Listen, not Rick. Hear what it sound like to me. It sound like say you. All right. It sound like say the man them take where Meshak come over here and do personal.
So it's all right now.
But I want to tell you something, you know, big man thing. The elephant in the room.
Man, that's all the facts. Jimmy, they are not personal, nothing.
So if me go off that logic then, why me if we go take up the song them and I talk about them and me not see nobody else talk about them?
Exactly.
Just like how we can get on the phone 4 o'clock and chat them right now, so we can talk about the class.
Since we don't have nothing to do with it then, as fans then, why me if we talk about them then?
The same reason we're up here talk about them 4 o'clock.
A one person determined love for Rick Storm channel, a pepper seed. So Teddy, you're fool. A one person determined love for Rick Storm channel is pepper seed.
Another thing too, it's that Dodo song, it affect Meshak
everybody else
too, over this side. The Dodo song.
No, sir, I think that
brother, don't bring that up, brother. Leave it alone.
Does this clash discuss anywhere else apart from platform, yes, sir? The clash discuss anywhere else?
Of course.
No, do the song, the clash.
Which part?
So why we don't want to discuss the Dodo song? Brother, the Dodo song affect the man on this side.
Even to them you come across a blog where a blogger said, Meshak answer Khago. And me I say, watch out. And we not
talk about no vlog what just a building. I talk about an established vlog. I not talk about just a man have a channel and put up something.
This is the one where Teddy attack.
All right. What may I say to you is this, brother. People look up to this platform. You have to understand, say people them go where the crowd are go. Them know say if a clash go start, a two players them go. Two major players, I should say. The major players. I don't have to call the people them name, but you know what I talk about.
So a crowd are follow the clash now?
But logically speaking, Teddy, if you disrespect everybody for Rick Storm channel, you get support.
Make him finish in point there, Gavil.
Sorry.
You're not going like you see the politics.
Exactly. And talk foolish.
When the man come out and sing the Dodo song, it affect him over here. It affect him.
Flavor Max.
I agree with that flavor. People over here that burn him out.
So they must
burn him out.
We don't care.
Yeah, but that not really have nothing to do with why the clash now take off.
It have everything to do with it, because if him never sing the Dodo song, this channel, you said this channel and the other channel is a two prominent channel and YouTube.
But look how long that channel I try to help him and him not help himself. It take more than him to
from man in the channel I try to help him because from the first gun angler. When me
come and say, yo,
me love that song, they look for in that.
Them have a role to play. I don't know put no weight on them role.
I don't know what kind of U-turn reasoning them man a crash turn reasoning like you don't see what one. Look how much time the man calling and at the same thing. Calling, promote the thing, brother, and the man I do everything except promoting him thing as an artist. Remember I said I don't like say the man have an established platform out there, brother. Like how acting and platform established, you know. It's a new thing the man are building, you know. So you need all of the strength and need all of the things to make the people take you serious.
So it's a lot of variables.
Yeah. So
Rick, a lot of things
that means I know one thing. That means I say flavor on one thing. I'm on one thing.
I'm not sure how unreal the thing look to me, brother. From the outside, I look on the thing. Khago take a screenshot of Ayactian song with 300 views or whatever in a couple hours. Meshak song almost 7,000 views. You know me in a screenshot that brother. Now we not talk about it, brother.
Then the difference
so
is one person named Acti and one person named Meshak. Who is Meshak?
So why Acti couldn't get no views?
Views have a lot to do with all of things. So we not even watch that.
So if a people
anyways, I know so the song when input out better than Khago one, so that's my problem. You come put out song and the man song better for you.
Yeah, but that still no mean that still no mean say war take off.
You have to come back because you can't make it end. So you can't make it end on the note there.
Flavor Max. When a man a clash a man, when I need the man them to come over here, call it a sympathy, if you call it a friend, if you come talk and say I to it, nah, nothing at all. You go do a song for the card.
I want thing me know
yes.
If
you
you want to talk, you can't talk anything you want to talk because if you have a clash a man and nobody don't know you are know your song them, me not that clash not going nowhere.
But we have a media or we are the one to put people. It can't go nowhere.
It can work for you. It can work for you, and it can also work against you.
Flavor Max, you have a channel.
Make it working against him.
Flavor Max, you have a channel.
Teddy, who build the clash to wait there now? Who build who talk about Meshak the most?
I'm gonna say something. Hold on, Eric. Flavor Max, do you have a channel?
For me?
Yes.
Yeah, man, but it's not active right now. I'm arrested.
So what you need to do, I go on your channel and promote the class to your subscribers.
I don't really want to see the clash. I'm not really interested. I'm not really interested personally.
And that me I try to tell you, say, no people are interested in the clash, Teddy.
That's the bias that you have.
You know the one clash of you that promote right now. Right now, me promote that. Like Dan King.
Teddy, people naturally just not interested in our clash as much, brother.
Where you keep on the people and say, you brother, 6,000 people and pepper seed on me. Right now,
me alone, if me alone never interested in the clash, would not go on, brother, without me. Me being interested. It stands for reason.
We have 9 people up here. Me, you, Rick, Rosie, Flavor Max.
Bye, guys.
At least 3 away right now. Why you the clash? What do you mean about now?
Well,
I never said nobody said it. Enough people interested, brother.
My problem, on the foresight, because I'm not going to talk me like thing there. Even though most people are going to say they're not interested, but I know that me a push. My problem is not that, brother. Me I say the ones that the people them where I deal with thing there, we have to remember. Because me hear man I say, oh, man no fi call in and this and that. Brother, if nobody no know your song, you put out your song I got just last round and one part. You see it? And if none of the, if you put out some music based on our social media run, especially Clash Energy, and when you look no size every vlogger and talk about the thing already, it not go nowhere, brother.
Okay.
You see it? And it go and the man with the established platform, he might go get for call your name, style you in a song, answer when him feel like, don't answer when you feel like, play a levels card and rate and that. Meanwhile, the man them understand from the get-go. So when them forward and attack this bag of nonsense, attack this and that, and then every time them attack to 300-400 people, and them left a bad taste in the people them mouth with every talk them make, and them help kill themselves, brother. So
a regular thing, Rick.
That's a real talk, taking a reason to tell you. That's a real talk.
Yeah, brother.
Real
so as I said, me feel like if Meshak didn't market himself properly, would have a full on war right now, because in my view, it's the songs them are not the problem. It's song them body of fuck. So that's another
Sang
problem.
bad.
Yeah.
Sang
Oh,
them bad.
you see. I feel like him overdo the character of Meshak. You see it? So you have to understand, say, yo, is either you take the clash serious or you take it for joke. You have to make up your mind.
A factory.
And if you don't take it serious, then nobody now going to take you serious. Either you forward for robot or you forward for gimmicks and joke, brother.
Yeah, because your audience can feed off of your energy too.
Yeah.
As an artist.
Hey, foresight.
If your energy weak, people now go grab it.
Foresight. The reason why Flavor Max can bring up a point and bring up, that's the reason why. Same point to me, I bring. Say we shouldn't talk about the song. And Flavor Max, I got here if we can bring up one point, he say, because the man that's the why. But it sound like say the same thing we have said. And because of vice. Come on, it's like a politics. No,
but Rick that talk about the clash. There is no greater support to him get than when him get pan Rick show.
That's what I said. We should
have a big platform talk about.
And if if clash still not take off, brother. So it can't be because Rick not support your talk about it, because Rick has been talking about it and supporting it. So that can't be reason, brother.
I tell you what I mean thing when Meshak do we thing that we in other we kind of mash up him thing. The man goes so boom and him and Shanti I catch up. And as me tell you no, where the man do make me kind of does ease off and thing. The man a message me, I tell me say him a go make me liar, Ray. So me I said, this a man not ready for war then, because if you and Shanti in a wanna talk, you're not supposed to even mention me like brother. Because at the end of the day, me just I host the platform. You don't know say you don't control on a conversation as two big man, or if argument, the man deal with that just argument, brother. You see?
The man have a way for offend where them more support come from. The platform them support them.
Yeah. And then expect me if you are a brother.
Wall up around move back at one another.
Thing as well. Yes,
so Rick Stam. Don't get me. Yeah, man.
No, if you mention lie, no, go ahead.
Yeah, so Rick Stam, don't get me wrong, you know. Don't get me wrong, you know, Rick Stam. You are the moderator. You control the thing. You understand me? I say, but it's all right. And first off and foremost, I don't even have a dog in the fight. You understand? Me just want to see the clash. And because a man answer, me figure say rules of engagement, the man don't answer and then the man put out another tune. You understand?
Are you going now? You can't open doors to man play draw levels card by your brother. And as me say, based on how determined anger himself, that is what he might do, because him kind of all over the place and you make it look you make it paint a picture that way, make you like chase clout and Khago can just tie you out on a leash like a little puppy. Oh, me nah answer him, make him go on ray. The thing should have set away where if him even said it out and determined it's an all out war.
But Rick, with all of that you said, that is good advice you give him. And so that stopped. You understand? When time here other man and say, boy, yo, you're not really interested in that, you know, so I'm not gonna talk about it. That's where the bias sounding comes from.
As me say, the man that give them they get an opportunity from long time to pique the people interest, and as me say, we think him continuously do the opposite, and him now understand probably in himself. I tell himself say Ray, but him now understand when really I do. You see, because first thing him have to understand, you touch out on the YouTube, on even like them platform, and the ads already against you, because all of the artists them we are go against them are fans out there we active. You have fans, but your fans them and you have to take time, build them, and you know, make people confident that you have bad artists and that and Ray. So your thing is to forward out before you got display them behavior. Promote your thing and make the thing connect a particular way before you start.
Instead of you show up drunk and a chat be a fuckery. People here so early in the morning, brother.
The difference is other artists can come on the platform and get away with certain things, you know, because those artists have fans. Meshak no fans over here. Meshak have no fans over here.
But honestly, I think there is something wrong though, for real. Like me think him unstable, like something right upstairs. in a real life.
Funny. You see, Rick.
If the people have it, well, on the place, if the people have it that way, it a got difficult. The thing there because the man them are gonna just play level star and just when them ready and them feel like them want to be, them want to talk about and ready, they just fling a one punch, determine it, and then they know them are gonna do 6 songs down there. So, and ready. You see, you want to know something established where, as a man said, determine. You can drop your this song and him have to answer because the whole crowd are demand him to answer.
You ever meet some people yet, Rick, when they're in Jamaica, where them say, yeah, move like a dark, like cave.
Yeah, man.
Like, you know, take not much. Like, you will talk to the person and just say one thing where no sit well with them and them just flare up and mash up everything. Tear up everything.
You see, right now, Pepper Seed, I'm biggest fan. And right now, Pepper Seed, on the outside, pushing her head as protect herself because she not sure. She not sure.
Really?
So that I will show you how he thinks set up.
What I mean by explain what you're saying.
No, because Pepper Seed realizes a madman. So
Let me tell you what I want.
Rygin, and that's where reason. And that's where reason.
Listen, lyrically, Meshak bad. I actually think him have one of the most unique voices. Him have a way how him can change him voice in a one song to sound like 2 different somebody in a one song. Him skill like that can me pay very close attention. You understand me? But me not care nobody night. Because the 2 of them, me have a problem with the 2 of them right now.
See, that is exactly what
so me not care nobody.
So
why let me ask you this,
the biggest fan, when would I get him if fan that was stand up with him?
See, well, let me hear remarks.
Why you have a problem with both of them, right?
Because the 2 of them are this my friend.
Oh, okay.
I mean, no loyalty.
You're a straight shooter.
It's simple.
Okay. No, with that.
Yeah, but another artist we carry the music, brother.
Me not care. Me my friend. Me I know one fan. Me I one friend. So me different from the rest.
I don't see why the thing decline now. I don't see why.
So me just Pepper Seed. Remember say you have only for.
It has many other people. Things like
no man, Flavor Max. So when it come to
because I know more friend than this. I say you have to be calculated. You have to be calculated as an artist. You can't just be like a foolish dog barking at a flying bird, brother.
No, you have to. You have to.
And that me feel like beat me.
Flavor Max.
Yo.
I'm not going to agree with it. Although I understand what you're trying to do. I'm not going to agree. But Flavor Max is this. Because over here, sir, I saw the fan base. And
never said that to them, brother. Man, beat me, no. Never said that to them.
Teddy, I try to hold a difficult type of reasoning, brother. As I say, the thing, you not understand, and I think him understand, but him just feel like say, you not realize the people were in the chat and think they are real people, and you have to know you as the artist and you as fans of the artist have to know what not deal with if we not go strategize a war, because
Rick, the whole point of view and the whole thing. If we the panel, we in a panel determine the mood our
because first thing I'm gonna say Meshak shouldn't forward panel and Ray. Brother, if you never forward, me not think nobody would even talk about it because nobody would even know.
What Teddy feel if you understand? Look on Friday. Come and give a good interview and where you see Rick do. Him put it out. Where him do. Rick can't put out that tomorrow morning.
I beat the people that beat him bad and say
yo, man can't put out that. He could have taken a snippet from it and put it out and say, yo, see the artist, Meshak. New artist, Panibla. Man can't put out not one interview window.
Blaze, the man have 2 full songs.
Yeah, but him can review the song, though.
Blaze, the man have
how man go review the song when the man tell him about liar?
Blaze, if you stop talking foolish if you don't want.
Yeah, but then he make him come back after that. Him tell him about liar and he make him come back. So what I mean?
And artist is much more than this song.
And I think why them the time they sit they sang them drop already.
Listen, me not
this is like a one review.
Me never say Rick for reason. Me say we were supposed to discuss the clash.
Exactly, we're not do that.
We not say Rick for review the man song on Blaze. We have not said that.
No, we should have. Well, brother, if in order for the thing that we should have review the song them, but you can't review the song them.
Teddy, the argument is them not take the clash serious. That's why nobody know how reviewed it. That you not understand. Nobody not take serious. Nobody not. Everybody knows it determined serious. Nobody not take Khago serious. That's where the problem lie.
Right, you know what? Let me tell you how that clash can start. Real weird. You see, if Mr. Khago drop a next song and him a this determined and you pan a level where you know say Ray, where that say alright then. We are gonna deal with it serious from here. So first and foremost, what we have to do, we don't want here determined for the panel. You see, stay over your thing because we don't want you to come talk nothing there for nonsense to come in there your thing further.
Foxy, wake up.
I know say if him build a channel or go live and thing. You know people
no,
will watch him
go live over IG all the while, you see. And as me say,
yeah, man, he go live regular. Must have what, 5 people over there?
Everything I'm reading as an artist, you know. But as me say, 5 people. I feel like one of the main thing we beat him on like the panel. He personally want him to promote him thing and him now read that him are reading to the Meshak character too heavy. So you know, by the time you are focused more upon that too much better.
Jimmy D right now he could have over live. He could have live over Instagram right now.
You are the good thing with him now. He's a man who can make people laugh, you know. So in there, you know, in talk also what he pass up when make you have to laugh, you know. I say, yo, this a man and easy, you know. And that's a good thing in all that.
I do asleep. Cut them off, Rick.
You know, the man deal with Jordan wicked on it. Hey, the man them deal with Jordan and we, you know.
No, Jordan not cut off a man. Jordan never stop cut off a man. And Jordan vibes heavy, you know. You know, Jordan vibes heavy, you know, so every time Jordan attack, nobody can get through.
Yeah, but you see people behave like Meshak now, it don't take much to, you know.
Right.
Them, feel like them already, I hear what? Them already feel like everyone's against them. Like them already come in and think so everybody hate me, everybody against me. Say, see if you're gonna make a little talk and make your voice sound little high. The man has start say, yo, what you do? You know me?
What really happened, where you know, me not think a Meshak per se was a problem, you know. Because thing first, me never have no high expectation of Meshak is the man make sure tell us say him junk. First thing the man tell us him there in yard, and when Rygin come in the chat box, Rygin say, boy, Meshak, me just see upside dog off fatty. And the whole chat box mash up, because we say, brother, you say there in yard, and a man see and I dance like quiet. And I'm dead with laugh, and I said, boy, Ray, we angle Ray. The problem is the next man where did they were him sober because him supposed to have money for the thing and know say, all right. You know, the artist frosting and I say, well, I say, me, I go use my little sites, you know, and promote the thing on a level. You know, you did a gaslight the thing further like your father.
Maybe him did junk too.
No, man, because I see him thing him do before, man. You know, come here before, man, and I'm gonna talk and tell a man about all your mother. You know, remember?
It's hard to believe, so you're bridging them their party and everybody are drunk. And you just stand up over there with water.
And Jordan,
then no, they tell me said nobody. Why you are the manager then if you not promote the man thing?
First of all, we know if I'm manager that.
I him say.
Me know, but me not Rick. Manager.
No, Rick, road manager.
Road manager. It's not no
real internet manager.
A lot of people. Road manager, sky manager, foot manager, whatever.
He man on none of them manager them. He must just in brethren and them just have said that. He will behave like the manager. What kind of manager behave so?
So what the purpose of you calling in with Meshak then? We say I work Khago for them.
Look here, my calling in because you what me know. First of all, Meshak look like him need all a little encouragement there. Like him, you know them people that way if you have one friend with you.
No, man, him have a good phone.
You know, like you're afraid to come by yourself. Like, you know what I say? Like you need one friend or something. I don't know what going on here, man. I mean, not say Meshak unstable. And me know them have medication over here for it.
Yeah, man. Hey, Rick, we're not disputing none of the things them way I say, you know. We're not disputing none of that. And we're not disputing say right now, look like say in my own worst enemy, you know.
Yeah, and
You
there's
know, man, so
medication over here for that. He needs to get some of it. There's something for take to calm it down.
The man, have to know say yo, if I have to know say yo, I think them are pre, you see. The man them are pre, they clash serious. That means that when Khago say determine and make the mistake already, whole internet can say all right, step out Khago, you can't hide. You see, you have to answer.
You know what my disappointment in the whole thing, Rick. I know the fact say after the vibes go down and the vibes is cut. I will say, boy, we're going to talk about it later in the night. I will say, all right, we're going to talk about it another time. The fact say never come back up disappoint me. That's what I say.
The fact say never come back. But yeah, as brother, as me say, you can't calculate them thing there one thing there, you know, because first and foremost about 3 artists calling for get them interview and race. So we have to just interview the man them. I see plus some other argument. I not even remember with that thing there. Think I really because I remember, you know, brother. I remember say dance and really active.
Hold on, not the same night that the lady calling about cancer and something.
Exactly. So that 2 hours, about 4 hours already there for that therapy session there. So you don't know how say that hardball close the show. Me wake up and see my computer blank.
Oh,
man, it's hardball alone.
You make a post more that say somebody close show. But now that I'm coming up, I ask somebody you know what going on.
I just man.
First of all, Rick, me I wonder what happened because they know the comments them when it cut off in a me I said to me send a message to Imhotep and me say Imhotep what go on? And he must say look like you wake up and frightened.
I mean, say Imhotep a message me answer blood.
Imhotep stay upright. You know, like when you wake up and you're afraid, now you just make a quick move.
When we wake up and I think I look, me see screen blank. And when me look, me see say people in the chat said we say look like me say no.
Let me just say something. Let me just say something pertaining to this conversation I'm here. May I come back off? You see, Jamaican people on a whole, man or woman, me not trust them. You see, Flex come by your platform, Rick Storm, and Intel determines that you cannot talk to people like that. Flex tell him that. And me hear how he talk to people. And when me hear people on the platform, Flex and friend, and him and Flex are par. And Flex, I tell him from his heart, I said, determine you cannot deal with the supporters that are going to support you on your platform. And when me hear people go against the good heart where Flex have, I encourage, determine at our bullshit, you cannot trust Jamaican people in a whole. Because they have wicked mind and wicked inspiration, both man and woman. Flex tell him for your platform, you know? Me there, listen. Flex say, determine. You come over here, so the people them rate you and then can promote you. You can't disrespect them like that. And if your man tell you, if your man talk that for life, he might talk from his heart.
Because
so that everybody you can trust.
Because
we have trust people. And Jamaican.
The man need medication.
Just to add tweet papers,
okay.
Gavin, I'll be right because first and foremost, Flex carry the man over here and say, yo, one angry thing. And the man might I don't know why I'm forward in his mind, must he tell himself, say, probably looking at the comment section and just tell himself, say, yo, I pay a Khago fans over here or whatever. We don't know where you get that from. So it just, you know, really, I just approach the thing from that way. But I tell you, I don't say anything, brother. I will leave people over here. You know? So you can't jump to conclusion and say, I pay a Khago fans.
And Rick Storm, remember now, when he calling, you know, me meet him at Florida. When in birthday party keep me Me talking on the program already. Me and Barbie, and me carry Barbie go Barbie in a shutter, and me carry go the party. Being Monday at the party, and birthday party, and me I tell him, feel me? And him man disrespect me, and me not even artist. I even flex, I big him up and say, yo, bro. You see them people over here, so them people over here so can promote you, they not dislike you nor nothing at all. And for more than one reason, him a disrespect everybody. Let me tell you a thing, but me even hear Mr. Vega said the other night, you know, but and I like him a talk about everybody, him a talk about specific person, you know. And everybody, because I said, let me tell you a thing, none of them are two-faced. Two-faced. I see when they come talk with the negative talk, with they have another talk, you cannot trust them in real life.
Yeah, man. But anyway, before closing arguments, come I take on myself, you know. Right now, I feel like more asleep. So look like everybody gonna sleep.
Me not my face.
Yeah, but anyway, as me say, if the man want to clash, brother, we have to see what I go on, you know. So me I wait and see if Khago drop one song there. I think there. If Khago, but as me say, whatever levels can see Khago play, I determine set it that way there. You know, him should have more professional.
Well said.
Rick, let me ask you something, Rick. Because we kind of smart away when we have reasoning ability. Tell the truth now. You know, think he maybe needs some type of medication.
Will that determine?
Yeah, based on how he behave.
Well, man said the
people
like
something to calm it down. You know what I mean? Like, you know them, you know, you have some people them behave so, and then when them take these little, I don't know what their name, but there's medicine feet, man. It's like them need something for like calm down them spirit, like.
But remember,
You know,
night, you know,
what I mean?
he came on a night, you know, and he was, if we were listening carefully to what he was saying, he was ranting for like 5 minutes straight, talking about how people be cheap, talking about how people let him go, talking about how him not have nobody, and there's him one. You
Or
remember?
maybe he might go through something what he pass it.
Go through it, man. He talk it. If you listen to him, dog, he reveal everything.
God.
Yeah, so yeah.
Maybe he needs some help. Some therapy or something.
Based on what me see a lot of egg on going when it comes to that behavior too with the man with their own him.
Yeah, like them a push the madness.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know, like them, yeah. So that's that there, you know.
Right? And that can't good enough. A recipe for disaster, that you know.
But as I said, the personal, the character still, you know, you have to have a limit to how you push the outer ego thing, you know, because as I say, you can't push it that it a backfire upon you. You see, you're supposed to push it that if you're serious, unless it's not serious, unless you just a deal with it and just know, so I don't really give a F when people think about when they are deal with it. We just do one sit now out there. But as I say, musically, I think that would be a good clash still because the man sang them bad. And that make the people nothing there. Because when the people do listen to song them, the people must say, wait, but them song are bad. You see? So me never hear a man have a song issue with him and say, yo, go sit down determined. Go sit down one side because the song
you're right.
No, sir, the song them bad. Lyrically, the song them are out.
You never hear a man say that. Say, yo, you sang them again.
It's not a song problem.
You never have a song problem. I just the whole right. But anyways, big up on yourself, yeah, man. You know?
Jimmy D reach out to the artist and talk to the artist, man. And make the artist come out serious. And then we get the clash.
You know? So if as I say, you want a serious reasoning for anything there. So this is not like what Teddy has said, we're out here afraid or biased. I entertainment we say, but that you know what you as the host or whatever, you know what, it seems like you're forced sitting when up my array. Want to know say if we are out there promote a clash, so the artists them supposed to interested in our where them are deal with. All right. Not today, you say this, tomorrow, you say that, tomorrow, you say next thing. We have to know, say, yeah. One target. You see?
You see, when I say that, yo, later, I'm out for one target.
People see the doors off. Big up on yourself, yeah, man.
You know doors off.
All right, big up yourself. Yeah, man. Foresight, jump asleep. Big up yourself, Foresight. Yeah, people, big up on yourself, you know. King Kush. Big up yourself, King Kush. Big up Jamon. We are dealing with Jamon. Big up Roots Corner. Roots Corner, you know, Carleen. Big up Amanda. I probably had the panel at. I got run the panel since night, you know. Yeah, Dean Cole, man. I'm not understanding, you know. Big up yourself, myself. We are dealing with. Big up I Easy Jerk, you know. When I'm not understanding, man, I have to promote him thing, brother. You can't make the people feel like a thing a joke. And I like telling them not understand. You know? You want to know say, yo, a thing serious. So, you know, and as I say, him now have a talent problem. Big up yourself, Keisha. 4:32, you know, a great hours. Today I went Monday, so catch you about Wednesday. Big up yourself, you know, Amanda. I must son that over your side. Big up the danger. Yeah. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Jaja TV, man. Give thanks in support. Arville Bernard. Big up on yourself. Big up Stratford Mills. Yeah, man, give thanks, my G. Yeah, man, like up the live before they leave, people. Please and thanks. Boy, for most of the front part of the live, at like fire. Yeah, man. I know them I was try to raise them the conversation at Jamon. You know, see about 6 topic. About 6 topic depend the thumbnail, you know, and I'll know I doubt if we talk about one good. You know, but anyway, big up on yourself here, people. Catching up on another one.